Yo. What it do? It's your boy True the King TV back again with another live stream. Sorry for the lateness. I had to get my food, of course, you know what I mean? I had to get situated. You know what I mean? We're here though.
And it's that time of the year, y'all.
It's that time of the year. Free agency started already. What up, Eastside? What up, Breed? Y'all come hit that like button, man. Y'all didn't already. Y'all come hit that like button. We got Tiffany Greed, Eastside, salute. Tiffany, Nicholas Brown, salute. I mean, let's be on time. I mean, listen. When I'm on here, I'm on time. When you see it's on here, I'm on time. But like I said, I can't just listen. I don't just, you know what I mean? I don't do this full time. You know what I mean? I don't do this full time. I can't even tell, you know what I mean? So if that's the other thing too. If I am late, it is what it is. It's out of my control. But let's get it cracking though, man. I mean, it's a lot that happened. Kyle Kuzma. Lou was there. Let me put the link.
Salute Sergeant True. Yeah, Lou was. Lou, did you accidentally?
Kyle Kuzma signed with the what's his $102 million deal?
Yep, it's not a $30 million. It's not a $30 million.
I mean, come on now. He about but unless he getting paid. Suns, they brought Josh Okogie back. Drew E. Banks. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what they trying to do. Lakers got Taurean Prince on a 4.5.
Damn, true.
Is that me or is it just?
No, that was true, Sarge. That was true.
Oh, good.
Are you good now?
Good now?
Like,
yeah, you good now. Yeah, the Lakers signed Taurean Prince a 1 year.
That was good. I'm not game a lot. That was a good pickup.
True. I was just over the phone at the Lakers channels. They said, who is he?
For 4.5 million, but see, here's the thing: for 4.5 million,
but that is a good pick.
Listen.
For Taurean Prince,
that's not bad for Taurean Prince. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to fill out your roster. At the end of the day, I mean,
that's true.
Oh man,
what?
And here's the thing: he was a starter in the NBA.
Guess what, y'all? Guess what?
What? Tom, what?
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie
Irving is returning to the Mavs for a 3-year, $126 million deal.
The Laker fans, the Laker fans, so they Kyrie was gonna go to them. They said,
"Yeah, Kyrie is going back to Dallas,"
which we figured.
I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that at all.
True. If you was listening to the Lakers streams,
I'm not. There's no point. They didn't have no money. Like, and looking to Matt, Mark Cuban even said it wasn't doing so he's making $42 million a year, which is not bad at all. Which is not bad for Kyrie. I mean, Prince is a good, like I said, Prince, like I said, Prince is a good, like 9.1. I mean, everybody knows he was going to sign back anyway, so I don't know why. I can play small forward, a little bit of power forward.
I mean, only Laker fans thought different. You know, I'm a LeBron / Laker fan, but
they go Lee. You got it. Oh, you got what up, Lee?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, that's not a bad hire. I remember him in Atlanta. He was good in Atlanta. I mean, he's been good everywhere his career. He has been traded a lot, but that's not because of him per se. It's just the circumstances. But he's a good basketball player. He got to shoot the 3 ball, 3-and-D guy. So can't beat that.
What's going on, True? What's going on, Taj? What's going on, First Lady of the Harlem Globetrotters?
Yeah. They watch your mouth, sir.
Kyrie Irving back to
Lee?
the Dallas Mavericks.
But Bruce Brown getting the bag.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Bruce Brown.
Massachusetts
Bruce Brown getting the bag to Indiana.
For 2 year, $45 million.
Damn, Bruce Brown, congrats.
I mean, he won't get that bag.
And Jeremy Grant with a 5-year, $160 million deal back to Portland.
Hey,
yeah, but I know.
True, I was wrong yesterday. I mean,
what?
I was so wrong because I said I could see Kyle Kuzma either in Sacramento or Houston. Well, primarily Sacramento. I was wrong.
Hey, but maybe. I mean, listen. We'll see. I mean, you guys. We'll see by the deadline next year. If you know what I mean. Oh, Joe Harris,
Detroit
to Detroit. Cleared up some gas space, some TP. Now on the Brooklyn Nets got some TPE money they can use. For last year, so it's an expiring contract, so that was interesting.
Yep, Jason Tatum's got traded for Karis LeVert.
Lee, I mean, we would walk off this. I would draw. I
guess I'm a Cleveland. I guess I'm a Cleveland fan then. I guess I'm a Cleveland fan at that point. I'm going on Cleveland. Chill.
Hey, Kyrie got the bag. Kyrie love it. Hey, Lee, we need to hit Kyrie up, ask him to give some cash up sent to us.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean,
did Kyrie resign?
Yep,
Kyrie just resigned back with Dallas.
When? Who reported it? I'm looking for it. Who reported it?
Sham.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, let me go. I'm on Woes. Let me go to Sham.
Yeah,
Kyrie agent. Hold on. Kyrie Irving agent. Chatilia Riley Irving will become the first Black woman to negotiate a complete NBA contract. So that's history for y'all.
Shout out to her. Shout out for him for is that related or something, like his stepmom or something?
That's his wife.
I don't know.
Chris Middleton.
Oh, it's stepmom. My fault. It's stepmom. That's a stepmom. My fault. It's a stepmom. My fault.
Oh, okay.
That's
what you say, Todd?
He keep it black. That's right.
Chris Middleton back. Middleton back with Milwaukee for a 3-year, $102 million deal.
That
what?
What?
Chris Middleton.
Chris Middleton back with Milwaukee for a 3-year, $102 million deal.
Where is this at, Taj?
Woj.
Okay.
You gotta go on Twitter and Woj but I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal at all. Make it 34 million a year.
Okay,
yeah, 34 million.
Okay, I see it now. OnlyFans bought me. Let me click off of OnlyFans. 3 times.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what the hell?
No, but seriously, yep, I see it. Chris Middleton has agreed on a new 3-year, $102 million deal.
Jakob Poeltl staying with the Raptors, 4-year, $80 million deal. So,
what is it? What, $80 million? 3 years, $80 million?
A 4-year, $80 million deal for Jakob Poeltl back in Toronto. So that's $20 million a year.
Who are you on? Where'd you get that report now from? Report from now, Tosh. Woj.
I mean, I'm just getting, all the, the reports and.
Yeah, we're gonna Tosh the report.
Okay, yeah, I got to refresh my browser like every 30 seconds. Yep, Cam Johnson.
Yeah.
Just signed a
because I turn on
Brooklyn.
Because I turn on notifications and stuff.
Breaking news: Jaylen Brown just got a new dribbling guy. I'm just joking.
Lee.
Yo, what up, bro? We got one up in the build. What up, bro? Hold on, that's Hall of Famer right there.
Who is that, Drew?
He's Hall of Famer.
It must be somebody related to Drew. Hello, True family.
That's my brother. That's my little brother.
Exactly, I was right.
But listen. But so I mean, 42 million. I mean, he could have got 50 million a year, long term, 40.
Kyrie,
but
yeah.
they were saying he could have got 50. I mean, it was But that being said, I mean, also Javon Carter, the Nugget. I mean, that's the Nuggets.
The Bulls got
Bulls. The Bulls backup point guard signed a 3-year. What's exactly 3-year?
20 or 28 million, I think.
Something like that.
That's not bad. It's not bad.
Blue Illis.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Ask SB. I just left him on the street on base. He was up there about to
Cam Johnson back in
out.
Brooklyn. That ain't surprising.
Yeah. Joe Ingles to Portland.
A restricted free agent, Cam Johnson has agreed to a 4-year. Oh, you already said it. You said Cam. 108 million.
4 million.
Yeah. What Andrews broke what news against Bruce Brown? She broke the news.
Huh?
Andrews.
Free agent George Niang has agreed to a 3-year, $26 million free
Cavs.
$3 million to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yeah, we know he was out there though. Free agent Chimenzi Metu has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Phoenix Suns.
Who?
Exactly. Exactly.
What did you play in the G League?
I just realized Cam Johnson's basically making more than Kyle Kuzma.
Weekly Andrews also and Rose. Bruce Brown, shout out to Bruce Brown though, man. I know we. But yeah, that turn press not a bad deal though. I don't know, my folks crying like y'all didn't have a lot of room to operate per se.
No, that was definitely a good pickup for us.
I know, but you know, they wanted the big names. They wanted somebody.
I mean, that's cool, but we gotta be realistic though. I mean, that's cool, but they're not in a situation to sit there and didn't have it like that.
So I'm surprised, True. I get nothing about Grant Williams so far.
I mean, listen. You're not gonna hear it. Listen, one thing about Brad, he do a lot of stuff on the radar. So if the fact that you ain't hearing no rumors, whatever, from confirmed sources, whatever. Now we do know that something will happen. We do know that, but y'all think it's gonna be any bust in new draft class? We'll see. I don't know, but I do know this though. I do know this. What up, Trey? I mean, I gotta get Trey your wrench, man. I don't know why I'm tripping, but I do know this though. Something will happen. Brad Stevens like to move under the radar. So I mean, who thought we was gonna get Chris Porzingis? Like that came out of nowhere. I mean, every move that he done has been like, gotcha,
out of the way.
And which I love though, because it don't, you know what I mean? You don't see, because all this Laker bullshit that comes over. There's not just the Lakers, there's other bullshit that comes over other teams. It's like, well, either Trae or Pippen or these niggas getting fired on ESPN. Jalen don't expect Jalen to take a pay. Oh, Chris Porzingis agreed to a 2-year, $60 million extension, which is.
Oh, I saw the press conference. True.
That's a good deal.
Would you say, Taj, about who?
No, I said you heard a lot of these guys getting fired from ESPN.
Yeah, everybody got fired.
Layoffs. I mean, it happens all the time. Oh, Draymond Green, he agreed to a 4-year, $100 million player with a player option his final season.
Shout out to B, because he said he was gonna get $100 million. That was funny.
I mean, that's what he asked for. But that's what he asked for, though. I mean, be honest with you, shoot. I mean, that's what he asked for. Could probably get a little bit more, though. But I mean, listen, his loyalty with the Warriors. He's been there his whole career, bro. The Sixers are not planning to extend Tyrese Maxey this summer. Sources told ESPN he's still seen as a big part of their future, but teams want to delay extensions for him to preserve flexibility. Um, yeah, I mean, let me see the.
Yeah, but I'm just saying Jalen Rose been there for like 20 years. Van Gundy 16. I mean,
15, yeah. Van Gundy was 16, Jalen Rose 15.
Oh, 15. Max was there for a long. Max got fired. I mean, Keyshawn. I know a lot of people ain't like Keyshawn. I thought he was all right.
I mean, but it happens. I mean, he's the first time he laid people off.
But not big net. You know, the ones that you knew.
Yeah, but they always do layoffs though. So I mean, he laid off. I think he laid off Chris Broussard. He laid people off. I mean,
what up, Citizen Lou?
What up? Yeah, but final lie, he had a 2-year, $60 million extension. That's not bad. Oh, that's $30 million a year for Porzingis, which I thought he was going to get 77 million. I thought the rumor was to get a $77 million extension.
Oh, so he did. Oh, okay, good. So thank you.
People was watching that show though. People was watching that show.
We talking about the one with which one? You talking about the one?
It has nothing to do with ratings and stuff like that. It's budget. Like they could that's what they do. That's what these type of companies do. Why does Celtics sabotage CBA like that? I don't know what you mean by that.
And now look, Lou, he was. I'm gonna tell you what the joke was. Lou tried to say some of the Boston Celtics. Nobody's the president on the Boston Celtics. Citizens.
It is two people part of the player association.
Yeah, it's only Jaylen Brown and who else?
But I'll say this though. You heard what Brad Stevens said though. He got a blank check. They don't care about go over luxury tax. They don't care. Listen, Rick gave him the green light to do what he want to do. Spend the most luxury tax. You know what I mean? Oh, nah, Derek White. Now it's going to get Grant Williams and Jaylen Brown. The only people on the Celtics that was on it.
Yeah, because what's his name? Who's the president? CJ's the president. Lou, don't forget.
CJ. There's other people. Harrison Barnes, Gary Temple. I forgot to go. Derek White's bald now. I've seen that. Derek White is bald now.
He was.
He bald.
Yeah, Triple J is on it too. But I don't know though, man. Listen, I think people is kind of. I mean, it sucks though. The fact that you limited teams to get people. I understand that, but at the same time, I think CJ was on it, but he's now president now.
He not? Who's the president then?
I think he is I think he been on a. He been on the NBA Player Association. We got Kuz and Poole. I mean, hey, listen. Dylan Brooks is not going to the Lakers. Why are we?
He not, man. Nah, hell, he not going no fucking.
Like, can we stop entertaining bullshit, please? Like, can we please stop entertaining bullshit, bro? Can we please stop entertaining bullshit? Like, that's stop. Like, enough's enough, bro. Like, y'all killing the game, bro. Like, I'm being honest. I'm not talking to you specifically, Tracy. I'm just talking in general. Like that. I'm sorry, bro. Like, y'all gotta stop that bullshit.
Yeah, Tracy. Everybody get linked to the Lakers for some reason. They thought they had
They're not getting them. Like, how possibly can they get them?
Tracy, they actually thought they was gonna get Kyrie. Talk about they had to meet and stuff. They actually thought Kyrie was gonna take a pay cut.
Trey Jones, free agent Trey Jones has agreed to a 2-year, $20 million deal with the Spurs. Not bad.
Okay.
Jason Tatum tweeted, "Love seeing guys getting paid." Okay, Tatum, respect.
Yeah, they're interested, but they're not gonna get them. I don't think so.
I mean, I don't care what the report say. Like, where does that report said that? I mean, Lakers. Okay,
Is this true? That he just Taj will let us know if this is true. If it's true, you might see it on YouTube. Is that me or him?
Hold on, no, I'm lagging.
You was lagging, true. Oh, he said he trolling. He thought stop it.
I knew that's not even true though. It's not true. Like
Right.
I'm not talking about east side. I'm not talking the east side. I'm just saying people fucking really believe that shit though. Like why would people really believe that? Like why would he do that? Why would he bring another dude in, a wing guy that can't shoot? Matt shoots to the Cavs. Not surprised. I mean, they was saying they was going there. But Joe A was expected to reach agreement with the Orlando Magic. I mean, veteran president. That dropping down. Yeah, that's 2 years, $60 million extension. That's a solid. Doc Rivers is a potential to replace Jeff Van Gundy at ESPN per NY Post. That's interesting. Yeah, he probably have a coach at that point.
Yeah, no, he's not getting another coaching job.
I mean, Doc know what he talking about, man. Doc know the game. That wouldn't be a bad hire.
Yeah. Because he has been a play-by-play commentator before, too.
Him and Mark Jackson, funny as shit, though. Him and Mark Jackson was funny as shit.
You know what? Jeff Van Gundy gonna probably end up signing the deal with TNT.
But what would be his role though? Like they already got what would be his what is the commentator?
Yeah. Jeff Van Gundy gonna land on his feet somewhere being a commentator or working in the front office. So he's gonna be all right.
I mean, or if NBC get a deal, you know what I mean?
And they replacing him with JJ Redick. Oh boy.
I heard they could be playing with Doc Rivers.
Mark Jackson and Doc Rivers working together once again. Hey, that wouldn't be bad.
I guess it's JJ is a candidate. I don't know why I did that. We did say that JJ believe that tweet. That's funny as shit.
So, what y'all think about free agency so far? I'm pretty sure something's gonna probably end up going down tonight.
I didn't delete that tweet. The tweet's still here. I love seeing guys getting paid.
Oh, it's all right so far. We're just,
I'm still hoping they get rid of that Levine. So
hold on. The Heat and Cavs are trying to get a third team involved in a potential sign and trade.
For Damian Lillard?
No, I don't. It didn't say. I'm just saying sign and trade with team 30.
Last I saw Philadelphia and Portland may be talking about a trade because they said they're gonna re-sign Tyrese Maxey and use him in a trade situation.
Right. Yeah, Bruce Brown gets $22.5 million a year.
Hey, watch out for that Indiana team. They're a team with nothing to lose next year. They young and hungry. They got good head coach. Right. Even though they came on strong when they made all those moves.
Shout out to them.
Listen, that man, Brad Stevens saved $17 million by signing KP early. Yeah, that was a big. Listen, I thought he was gonna get almost $40 million a year.
And Kevin Love said he want to play for the Lakers next year, so they already got Eric Gordon. I don't know what type of play he's gonna be because
Who got
Eric Gordon with the Lakers?
Yeah. You didn't see that?
No, Eric Gordon. No, the Lakers. No, it's that the Lakers are interested in.
Not yet. We can't. I mean, he ain't. So he interested. He ain't signed. I didn't see no report that he got signed. Yeah, Derek when he went to Baldy though. Oh man.
Can you believe Dylan Brooks had a meeting with the Lakers?
What you say, Devin? Who?
He said
Dylan Brooks had a meeting with the Lakers. I mean, that same Dylan Brooks that called LeBron James old.
Is that a fact that he did meet with the Lakers? I don't. Is that true?
No, it is true that they did meet with the Lakers.
I mean, you gotta check them. You gotta test the market. You gotta understand negotiate the market. I mean, clearly the Lakers are interested in him too. So it's like, I mean, so it's a two-way street when it comes to that.
So what y'all think about Draymond Green almost signing the same type of contract he did? He already had with the
That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. That's what he got.
Yeah, they're gonna end them all. They're gonna like all probably like go together. All three of them. You know, they're gonna keep them. The retire as the Warriors. Them three.
You
got player options.
So how much does Klay Thompson get now? Because his contract will be coming up next year?
Something like that. I'm not sure. Not sure.
And my team, my team. I already taken like 2 aspirins so far because of the move my team has made. Like Carter is a good move. I like the fact they resigned Kobe White, but you resign a guy who don't rebound, who stays out on the 3-point line, and don't play no type of defense.
I mean, it's not a bad deal. $20 million a year is not a bad deal, though. I mean, if you wanted to move him down the line, you can definitely move him. So I wouldn't say that's I mean, it is what it is, though. We're gonna lose him for nothing. I mean, it's always better than listen. Trust me, I'll tell you all this. Like, I've seen 2 key guys. I've seen 3 guys, all-star level talent, and like legit, like back to back years left with nothing for the Celtics. So I understand that, you know what I mean, Vucic, whatever the issue. I mean, they're not really following him.
So they're gonna. I guess Portland, if they do trade Damian Lillard, gonna try to build a team around Jeremy Grant because they gave him like 5 years, $160 million.
They're not. No, they not. They're gonna build around School Henderson. They're gonna build around School Henderson. They ain't build around.
They got build around School.
They just got Jeremy Grant's gonna have a big role, but listen. German Grant just want a solid role. That's all he really want. But they ain't building around that motherfucker.
Yo, Eastside Kyrie.
Man, I tried to tell these Laker peons, man, you're not getting them. I've been saying it since the trade.
Why are you arguing? My question is, why are you even arguing? I'm like,
no, I wasn't arguing. I just tell them you're not getting them. Man, y'all hold that hope for somebody that's not coming, man.
Okay, you saying like now Dallas to me got to sign defenders on their team because you got.
We already been doing that. You ain't been peeping, but that's cool.
FK, your feelings says Shaq said $20 million per year is like $10.9 million after taxes. That true?
Depend on what state you in.
Yeah, it's the state though.
What about Texas? He said Texas. He said after tax.
After
it's no state. It's no state.
No, he said after tax. Well, he's in Texas though. So I mean.
Yeah. What is?
So what's he talking? Yeah, Eastside live in Texas. So yeah.
I mean, he live, but Kyrie got paid in Texas. So,
man, hey, shout out
Yeah,
Nico Harrison, man. We got him at a good number. We didn't commit to him too long, but we kind of committed to him. I like it. I like it. I'm not mad at all.
Hey, Joe, hold up, Joe. So I wonder if Jeremy Grant daddy gave him that contract. Why you say that for? His dad was
Harvey Grant.
Harvey Grant. What did Harvey Grant do for the Portland?
Man, he a wing. He was getting that bag regardless.
What did Harvey Grant? He didn't pay more than Chris Middleton, but anyway, listen,
that's not crazy at this point. I'm gonna just say that.
I mean, it's not, but I mean, listen, I tell people anyway. Listen, this proves my point though about Chris Middleton.
Yeah,
Proves my point.
Yeah.
34 not bad, but dude was making almost 40 million, and listen, they were going to check his ass.
Yeah, Count Dracula is going back to Milwaukee for 4 years, 102 million.
No, it's 3 years. It's 3 years.
Oh, my bad.
The 3 years, not I've been terrible.
Now everybody worrying about what Brook Lopez is gonna do now.
Hey, Brook Lopez is a big piece. I'm hoping we get Brook Lopez.
He most likely will sign. If somebody's not offering, if somebody's not gonna overpay for him, he's not leaving Milwaukee.
Yeah, I don't think it's likely he'll leave Milwaukee. But
it really does. You got to overpay him. I mean, I think you can get him, but you got to overpay him.
How old is he now?
It's like 34.
Nah, yeah, I can't do it.
I mean, listen, if somebody want to get him, you got to overpay him. It's really that simple.
It'll be a 2-year deal.
30, he's 35. 35.
Oh, he's 35. Dang.
Well, are you paying him almost $20 million a year?
For 2 years, I'll do it.
For a 2 year, $40 million? Yeah, that's risky though. I don't know about that.
I'm hearing teams like the Lakers, Warriors, Milwaukee.
If I'm a contender and I just need him to get up, I'll pay him that.
Listen, we don't got. Listen. I feel you. So far, $1 billion has been spent. NBA contracts only been an hour.
Like Brown already got his new deal by now.
Who?
Jaylen Brown.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing I'll do yet. But
is this when you are? Isn't it a certain date? Is this the date that you do the extensions? So
I mean, it's gonna happen. I mean,
I'm just saying, like, they ain't got to do it today now,
I mean, I think it's a deadline, I guess, but I forgot exactly. But Brook Lopez not. I heard, can we stop entertaining the bullshit, bro? He's not going back to LA. They don't have the money. He's not leaving Milwaukee if you're not overpaying him. It's not happening. They don't have no money to just give Brook Lopez to leave. Why would he leave the Milwaukee Bucks? We probably get paid more money.
Like I said, trade stuff may end up happening around like midnight or 1 in the morning. Cause remember all the deals that happen, all the trades and deals that happen real late at night.
I'm waiting for that Harden trade to drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
I'm waiting for that Harden trade to drop.
James Harden.
I got him going to Miami. Nobody believe me, but I think he's going to Miami.
Really? You think it's Miami?
I think so.
Man, Jimmy Butler going to smacking every man in the face.
Who going to Miami?
It's not certain. I just think Harden gonna end up in
Jimmy
Miami.
Butler ain't gonna take that bullshit from James Harden if he don't show up.
He's not going to Miami, bro.
I think so. They about to lose Strus. They did lose Strus.
They're not. But at the end of the day, though, I mean, listen, they don't even tolerate that type of shit. He's not going to Miami, bro. Especially the money he wants. Because here's the thing: he's on a 1 year deal. He can sit there and leave free agency. Like he's probably going to the Clippers, though. He most likely probably going to the Clippers.
That's so nasty. That is so nasty.
Yeah, ain't they about to resign on Westbrook though?
They're not leaving. They're not. Well, they can trade for James Harden and resign Westbrook. Westbrook, they said
that's a bad idea.
It's not. I don't think it's a bad idea though.
I do.
I don't think it's a bad idea though. I'll say this though. You got more guys on that team now. These guys that get hurt. But if they talking about trading, now they can fill their roster a little bit more on the bench, then cool. But that's a talented roster. We're not going to lie. Like,
is Russ taking a pay cut? That's what I want to know. Or is he taking?
No, he was signed for the minimum. If he goes, he most likely going back to the Clippers because he don't feel like moving.
And plus, you're gonna probably
the minimum.
You don't probably end up needing a guy like James Harden because you don't know if
come back here. I think you was trying to get up here. I think somebody. Somebody was back. I think. Unless he fell out. I think it was somebody.
I'm just saying this. You don't know how many games Kawhi gonna play in this season. You're gonna need some offensive help.
You're gonna need some postseason help, and you already got to deal with PG. You're gonna throw Harden in the mix. Kawhi could fall apart. Like, nah, bro. They need to take a missile to that organization, bro. Just blow the whole thing up, bro. That's gonna look real nasty.
Listen. Now, it's a risk at this point. If they're trying, like they got the new arena they got built. It got built. My fault. But they got built a new arena. So they
gave Vincent to the Lakers.
They got Vincent to the Lakers. What?
Yeah,
bro. How?
How much again?
For a 3-year, $33 million deal.
What?
Hey, if the Lakers bring back Reeves and Rui, bro,
they already. Reeves already.
I guess D'Lo. I guess ain't keeping D'Lo then.
They gave Reeves 4 years, $52 million.
That's just the initial offer. He ain't signed that yet.
We ain't signed it. It's just an offer. We gotta calm down.
Oh, true. You can let Chris backstage.
Hold up, I didn't got Chris backstage. Oh, somebody put him up. I'm looking at
I got you, Chris, because I got you. Sorry, Chris.
I'm reading. I'm trying to. You know what I mean?
Everybody who wants to come up, I got you, because these two are the reporters, I guess, of the trade.
Yeah, True ain't want to let a real nigga up, man.
I didn't even see you up.
What's up,
no, because I saw you, Chris. I was like, Chris, come back up here. But y'all got Gabe Vincent. You should be happy. You got Gabe Vincent.
Rob Pelinka is cooking right now, bro. I ain't even gonna front.
So who?
I guess D'Lo.
Yeah, D'Lo gone, right?
I want to say
probably not.
I want to say cooking though, but
for what he got, I say he cooking right now.
Torian Prince and who they got so far? Torian Prince and Vincent.
Yeah, that's what they got so far.
It's a good move though. But I tell you this though, now you put more pressure on Miami to do something though.
Yeah.
Hey man. Hey, all I'm saying is Grant not getting that deal, man, without the Dame wink of okay. So I think Dame staying. I think Dame staying, and I think Harden is gonna be the only route Miami can go.
You're not. But yeah,
heat culture about to be eat culture, man. I'm telling you.
But Miami not. The one thing why Miami not going to do that deal is the fact that he got 1 year left on his deal. He can leave for and they get nothing in return. And plus,
if he's not going to agree to an extension,
listen. The type of deal that he is, though, bro. He's not going there, bro. He's not.
Man. He wouldn't have opted in if it was a market for him, bro. He not getting no money.
I'm not saying market, but he already told he got leverage. He already told where he wants to go to because then
who opted in? Grant?
When you're left.
Harden.
Listen.
Harden opted in.
James Harden. Yeah. Listen, James Harden opted in.
Oh man,
trade. He has leverage to say, hey, listen. I'm gonna go here because if anybody was going to trade for me, I got 1 year left of this deal. Why would you trade for that? especially could risk that. You know what I mean, listen.
Hey,
I
but
would
if
do that
if
deal.
that Clipper deal don't go through, he already wants out of Philly. Where is he gonna go?
Oh yeah, sure. Where is he going to
Oh,
go if
shoot.
he can't
I
get out
don't
of the
know. I
clip? Yeah,
mean,
what if this Clipper deal does not happen? Where does
somebody
he
he
Hey,
go?
that
going.
I'm just
He
saying
going.
it's
He going
starting
to
to make more
somebody.
sense.
He's
Eh,
not going to Miami, bro.
The
I
situation
mean,
is
Miami.
fluid, man.
He not going to Miami, bro. And be frankly though, I will welcome that if he do go to Miami.
Look
He's
at
not
the
going.
truth. We will welcome that.
But it's like because that's why he's not going there. He's not going there because of he's not the same James Harden no more. He's not even the top. He's barely maybe a top 15 player, maybe. Not even that. I mean, Dame is arguably a top 10 player. You can argue. If you don't feel he's not conversation. James Harden is not in that conversation. He may not even be a top 15 player no more.
I
I
think
mean,
Dame staying put though. That's the thing. Obviously, you go
listen,
after
but
Dame,
here's the thing. There's other option too to Miami. They're not gonna make no moves. Period.
then they screwed.
I mean that's the other option too. Because listen, if you want they can sign as hard as you want to. I'm fine with that. That's cool.
Yeah, Eastside,
Not
everybody,
Dame.
the Bucks, and the Bucks and
Hey,
the
Dario
Celtics
Sargent
gonna be out.
is a rumor
That's
Dario
what it's
Sargent
looking like.
yeah, it's a rumor Dario Sargent going to the Warriors.
Dario,
Dario. So
he don't got no size.
according
big.
to Jake Fisher, the Celtics and Clippers are once again discussing Malcolm Brogdon change. Man, fuck.
Oh, yeah, them hoes, they are some straight hoes.
So you trying to tell me that it was a big issue problem before then, but now, like, come on.
Eastside, we had to get a market smart for their ass to get that deal done, and then you want to come crying
Now
out.
they won't Brogdon because I'm telling you, man. Why you go back to Brogdon if Harden on the way?
Listen, because
Man,
Brogdon be the backup. Brogdon be the best. Listen, they not slick, bro. They don't care. Listen, the Ballman don't care about money. Listen, they trying to trade Zubac.
So
They
the
trying to
true,
trade Zubac.
so who would? So true. I'm asking this question.
Hold on, listen. A third team will probably be part of that deal again.
So who would you want if it was? I'm just saying, who would you want
I
off the
really
Clippers?
don't know. I really don't know.
It would have to be Zubac, honestly.
Zubac.
I mean, who else? Norman Powell, maybe.
You ain't really gonna get.
Ain't all out, dog.
But I don't know. I mean, Norman Powell, cool. We a good scoring wing. I wouldn't mind that, but
they got
Norman
two
Powell
picks.
overrated.
But they said, they said, but Zubac is a best. They like Mason Plumlee over him. I mean, they don't even mind doing that because he's cheaper. The only reason why, like, I mean,
Mason Plum. What?
Listen,
Over Zubac? Did he freeze?
Sleep.
Yeah, he be freezing sometimes.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
Yeah, you good now. You went out for a minute though.
Yeah. But Zubac, how much Zubac making?
Shit. What a Plumlee.
They probably can trade Zubac.
Yeah, so this Gabe Vincent signing got basically mean that either Dennis Schroeder is either gone or deal. I think Dennis Schroeder's gone.
See, and I would rather keep Schroeder, honestly. But
for the defense.
The defense, man, and he won them a few games, like closing for them late. I would.
Vincent right now is better than Schroeder though.
No, I'm just saying if I'm keeping D'Lo or Schroeder, I'm gonna keep Schroeder. I'm just
I mean, of course you're gonna say that shit. Look what he did on the Celtics.
I mean, he looked what he did the whole playoffs.
Hey, my nigga, just chill out, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to talk shit about the nigga, dog, because he on our squad, my nigga.
Come on.
I'm just saying, Louis did the whole play. I said it was a good pickup. What are you talking about? It's a good
And
pickup.
then,
We talking about
and then,
between
and then,
Schroeder and D'Lo, Chris. Who you got? You
Yeah,
got to
between
choose
Schroeder
between
and
one.
D'Lo,
Yeah, you got
I
to
would keep
choose
Schroeder.
now. Who do you want?
oh man, look, man.
But yeah,
I re-listened to that stream. I heard you talking all that shit, my nigga. Like,
hold on.
I ain't get mad about your list, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't have to change that shit because somebody got mad about it though. You ain't had to change
I
it
didn't
down.
change. I didn't change it though. I didn't change it.
Nigga, you switched Barkley and the Mikael dude out.
I mean, my shit was interchangeable. I didn't really. It don't really. I already said like from it's interchangeable when it comes to like the top 8. Like you can have Elvin Hayes as number 6. So I've seen Elvin Hayes as far as number 5. It all depends, but I mean, it's not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard, bro. Like, yeah.
But we all would know who number 1 is. So you know, it just.
I mean,
Shit,
it ain't no argument for number 1.
Hey, I don't know, man. Shit, it's certainly.
But July 5th, though. My fault, Chris. But July 5th, FOF versus Player Choice Kingdom Kill Court.
True. What happened to the face-off that I was looking for?
I don't fucking know. I have no idea because I hit Lamont up and they was talking about something else and he said he was asking them and I don't know what the fuck going on. But I'm just going to basically plug my channel every 5 seconds. I don't care. I'm like, I'm gonna plug my channel. I'm in there, exposure, whatever it is, what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit. Y'all don't know shit about basketball. Keep it moving. Listen, because they motherfucker be fucking cap, man. Like that, especially Dub. Like that's just motherfucker. Like, it's not just him, Dub, Mark. Like I just seen him capping on Bill Russell today, man. Cause Lee, only I tuned in because Lee said something. Lee texted me.
Man, them dudes be trolling, man.
They said Bill Russell. I mean, regardless of, listen, bro. And I'm not saying you can't troll at all, but like you can't just be acting serious and won't be a troll. Like this is who I am, though. I don't got like I start joking shit though, but I really talk about the game. I am serious with my shit when I mean what I say. You know what I mean? They were saying, well, Russell can't play and translate in this era. How a motherfucker track athlete, dude running a 40.
Yep, the Lakers are not expected to bring back Dennis Schroeder. Yep.
So it is Dennis. Oh.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so yeah, D'Lo out. Yeah. Hey, Rob doing the right
No,
shit?
Dennis
Is out.
Dennis is out. Oh, well then, yeah, he failed. I guess he hit another guard and got rid of both of them. But they did just draft a guard too. They say he's gonna play right away. So what's it? Hood Shafino? Hood Shafino?
Yeah. They built PC said Bill wouldn't be in the league today. Like I don't know how he couldn't. I mean, you know, like people. You know, it's funny. He's more athletic than all the best centers in the game. So how, like, see, people talk about what basis are we talking about when people say dumb shit like that?
I don't know, man. You could see in some of that old film, he was agile, man. I think Bill Russell wouldn't have a problem guarding in space, for a big. So.
Which he did. He did switch. I mean, the defense you see now, when it comes to like the philosophies on defense and schemes, it started with Bill Russell. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I mean, when it comes to being a rim protector, emphasis on defense, you know what I mean? Drop coverages and you know what I mean? Bill Russell was able to switch to do 6'9", 6'10". He could
Bill Russell can run the court too.
I mean, look at him. If you look at him on the fast breaks, look at him on the fast break. See him on the ball, the man was pushing the rock in the 60s as a center. 50s, in the 50s, pushing the rock as a center.
Yeah, the only thing they talking about with translation is his offensive game. But I mean, he'll be a lob threat. He can steal offensive rebound.
But here's the thing, but people overrate that shit because people overrate that shit.
Joe Ingles signed a 2-year deal with Orlando Magic for $22 million.
That ain't bad. But people overrate like how bad his offense is. Like Bill was a great offensive player, no, but saying that he was trash, and you can argue with above average offense because at the end of the day, if he's on the court, if you were playing defense and you on the court and somebody you have to worry about somebody on the defense, when you on playing defense, you're a threat offensively. It's just really that simple.
His main focus was never offense. It was always defense and rebounding.
But listen, that's the thing. You can't. Bill job would never be the number one scorer of the team.
Watanabe has agreed to a deal with the Phoenix Suns.
I'm not surprised.
They could.
That's a decent sign. He can shoot.
Hey, Ellis,
But they probably don't want him to
sign.
start. He probably a starter over
Nah, he ain't starting.
who?
Watanabe.
Nah, he want a better shooter. He want a better shooter.
Watanabe.
Watanabe.
Where that dude from?
My question is how Frank Vogel was going to like use this roster to play in defense. Like his best defender is Josh Okogie. He's on the bench. He barely gonna play. His best defender is barely gonna play like that. So I'm very curious.
Yeah, this is not the right coach. Or not the right roster.
They said Van Fleet may end up as Toronto. Yeah, come on, bro. Like, I mean,
Toronto ain't
He need to take his ass back up there.
too much.
He was going to Houston.
Shit, that nigga shoot 40% from the field, man. I don't know if that's good enough right now.
That ain't good enough at all. Hell no.
He's not a bad point guard. But he's not a bad point guard. But $40 million for 2. I don't give a fuck 2 years or not, dude. That's kind of great.
That is.
Bill Russell was top 5 player all time, including his coaching career. Russell could jump from free throw line and get hella rebounds. Plus, Russell played during the segregation era. That hated black players. I mean, that's all facts too. Like you understand this too. Like you having 15 points a game during your career. I mean, that's not terrible. He averaged more points than guys you can say is scores. You know what I mean? So I think he averaged more points per game than Lou Williams.
I mean, it ain't that terrible shit. That's right behind Scottie Pippen.
And when you're rebounding and defending at a high level, I mean, give me 15 points. I'm cool.
And then he had playoff runs where he averaged 20 points per game, 22 points per game. He had runs, look at his playoffs doing his runs, you know what I mean? He had 30-40 in Game 7. So, I mean, he scored when his team needed to score. And then when people bring up the field goal percentage, at that time, he was one of the best. He was the most efficient players in the league.
Hey, true. Man, you ain't got to keep explaining shit to these fucking haters, man.
But it's like I said, though, like we could talk all stats and numbers, but to put things in context and all that poor 100 shit, that shit fucking. I hate when people do that shit. Stupid as shit. Nobody cares about that shit. What did you do when you played the game? I don't care how many possessions and all that. Well, you gotta do per 100 possessions. No, fuck that. Who cares, bro? What did you do when you played?
See, that would be wrong with these niggas.
I watched Bill. Listen, that motherfucker was a center in the 50s pushing the break. The man was a transition threat. You know what I mean? And he coached at the same time. Like how can he play? And he like, come on, man. Come on.
Rudy Gobert out here commanding 5 first-round picks, and y'all think
like Ben Wallace? No disrespect. You got like let's say that like you got Nick like Rudy Gobert, you got Ben Wallace. Like, come on, bro. Ben Wallace was fucking trash offensively. That nigga was trash offensively. Like you talking about somebody was trash offensively. Whatever. It was Ben Wallace. Like so, nigga, the motherfucker gonna tell me Rudy Gobert and Ben Wallace's and fucking DeAndre Ayton's. I'm throwing shots. I don't give a fuck. You niggas that like that can fucking play in the NBA, but like, come on, bro.
True, they always want to go. I just noticed they always want to disrespect the old people. You know, they I mean, really, the foundation of this game. I just really didn't.
It's not even about that. It's just not true. If you watch the game, you really watch what he was doing. I mean, Lakers need a big. They got. I mean,
they do need it. Well, who is the big? Well, they ain't got a big.
They released Mo Bamba.
Yeah, they released him.
Shake Milton to the Timberwolves.
Shake who?
Shake Milton.
Exactly.
I don't know why you announced that shit.
Exactly.
Why you announced that shit? He may get playing time over there. He may get playing time over there now. I'm sick and tired of that motherfucker, bro. I'm sick and tired of that motherfucker.
I mean, hey, man,
Sixers fan overhyped that motherfucker so bad, bro. It don't even make no fucking sense. And he was like, niggas on the bench. Like, what are we talking about?
He been there like 4 years too, dog. Like,
I'm trying to call Anthony Towns is not in trade talks because I thought he was talking that on trying to get rid of him.
But they
it's been rumors, but I ain't heard nothing serious.
Gafford, that wouldn't be a bad move. It wouldn't be a bad move.
Gafford to who?
The Lakers. It wouldn't be a bad move. I don't know.
You know.
I mean, Carl Town, listen, motherfuckers probably in trade talk. You're just not going to hear it, though, until, like, it happens or whatever. Motherfuckers definitely, I mean.
They paying their centers, like, that's a crazy amount of money between 3 centers. I think it was something like 120 they supposed to make this year. Just your
on the Timberwolves?
On the Timberwolves. Between Rudy, Nas Reed, and Cat. Then you got to pay Anthony Edwards soon.
Yep.
And you gonna pay.
They gonna move
so
somebody.
I think Towns is out of there.
Yeah, they gonna have to move somebody after a while for sure.
Yeah.
The Soldiers are meeting with Delano. Delano bought that. Interesting.
Who?
Probably for some of that. It was some news.
Oh, okay. I just want them Clippers to be trying to crawl back to us.
Hey, Herb, you said Nas really gonna be on the Memphis, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you said it confidently. Like, you said Nas really gonna be on Memphis Grizzlies. So I mean,
I kind of called that Gabe Vincent shit though.
What big move?
Not really.
They gonna
what big move, Herm? They just gave
Bus can make.
Yeah, what's the big move, Herm? They get
Bucks making the big move.
Yeah, that according to Herm.
Drew Holiday for Dame Lillard.
Man, Herm at high shit right now, man.
Drew Holiday for dang.
What a Herm.
What y'all say? What y'all say about her?
Yeah.
You said Nas Reed.
What y'all say about her?
You said Nas Reed confidently to the Grizzlies.
Herm put the loud.
Hey, you know, it was wishful thinking though. You know, I know that's what we needed, but my organization.
You said that.
No. See, I'm gonna do something. That I know y'all niggas would never do. My organization shit water because we should have went after Nas Reed. We should have went after guys like Kyle Kuzma. We should go after a guy like Gary Trent Jr. My organization shit water. I admit my part. Y'all motherfuckers will never admit y'all organization shit water.
Hold on.
Hey, I had to admit it for like the last 3 months. We cooking now though. Fuck it.
Hold on, Herb. So I mean, I forgot you. So you didn't like that Marcus Smart trade at all?
No, he don't like him. He don't like an upstanding black.
I don't like Marcus Smart, but I know what Marcus Smart for is a mentality. He's good in the locker room. I do understand that.
Plus, like play on the.
But I think Marcus Smart do a lot of dumb shit for turning over the ball and shit like that. I don't like that part of him. But I do know he plays hard, and I do know he'll bring a maturity to the Memphis Grizzlies. But at the same time, in Memphis, hell, we shit water. We didn't make the necessary moves that we needed to make. We gonna lose in the first round again, and that's that on that.
Excuse me, Herm.
I'll be honest about my
team. It just started. You don't know what moves they can make. So
I do know. Hey, first later. They said that last year when I said before the season started. I said, man, how we looking? When we lost to Anthony Milton and Kyle Anderson, I told niggas then that we were gonna lose in the first round. They said I was hating on Ja. They're saying I don't believe in the Grizzlies. I don't believe in Ja. I just know what we are, bro. At the end of the day, until Taylor Jenkins' ass get fired and until we build a different type of culture and maturity to our roster, we gonna lose in the first round, first or second round every year. I'm just being honest about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I hope we do better. But hell, I'm not gonna be surprised if we keep losing in the first or second round.
Even I support your team more than you do. That don't make no sense. And I want you guys to do well. Don't make no sense.
Yeah. Then you got delusional motherfuckers like T Streets. You don't like to face the truth, man. Look, bro. I hope we do good because that's good for our city. But nigga, we ain't gonna go nowhere. We ain't make no major moves. We got guys like Gary Trent Jr. out there. We got guys like Fred Van Fleet out there. We got a lot of guys in free agency, and we ain't making no moves. We could have got a Nas Reed. Hell, that would have made it easier for us to move on for Steven Adams. But hell, guess what? We didn't do it because Nas Reed would have benefited for Jock because Nas Reed spread the floor. Steven Adams don't spread the
On
damn
T
floor.
streets.
Man, so at the end of the day, bro, we are what we are. We go be a good regular season team and lose in the first round. That's that on that. It is what it
Herb.
is.
Hey, Herb, this one thing about you though. Out of the last 2 years, I have not heard you say one good thing about the Grizzlies. Not one good thing. And if you want to talk about us losing the first round last year, put context to it. Nigga,
I
two
put
of
the
one of our
context
best
to a
bigs
motherfucker.
was
Y'all just
gone,
didn't want
nigga.
to listen. Y'all just don't
Two,
like to listen, man. See,
Steven Adams was hurt.
hey, I'm good
Brandon
at
Clark was
trolling.
hurt.
Look.
Our
I'm the
best
best
shooter
troller
got
in the
hurt as
world.
well, bro.
I'm
Like, you got to
an
put
asshole
context to this shit.
sometimes to the streets.
No,
I'm an
and
asshole,
Ja
but
was
I
hurt
tell
half
the
the
truth.
series, bro.
I
Put
tell the
context to
truth.
the shit. Just don't say some shit without
We
putting
would have lost
context
to the
behind
Lakers
shit.
with Steven Adams. We would have lost that
That
series with him.
you don't know that. You don't know that.
I
That
do
series
know
would have
that.
went a
I do
different
know
way.
that. I know that for a
You
fact.
no. You talking about
I
the
know.
best rebounding in
Hey,
the
I'm gonna tell you
NBA.
right to you, street.
The best rebounding
Steven
in the
Adams had
NBA.
20 damn rebounds and we still lost to the Lakers. That nigga had about 12 offensive rebounds and we still lost to the Lakers. We
So
would have
you
lost to
telling
the
me
Lakers either way it
you
go. We
you
would have
telling
lost
me
either way
having
it go
Steven
because we
Adams in
dumb
that
as
game?
hell. We got dumb ass coach. We
So
got players that are normally
hard.
not mature.
And
We were gonna
again,
lose, bro.
hey, True. You see what I'm talking about? Like I said, this nigga don't say nothing positive about the Grizzlies. It's always negative. We can win a championship,
That
and he
shit
gonna be like, y'all
positive to
still
say.
ain't win back to back. Nigga, it's plenty of positive. Nigga, we got the best young core in the goddamn league. What the fuck is you talking about? That's not positive, nigga.
We gotta see what Chip.
That's why your mic going bad, nigga. That's why your mic going bad, motherfucker.
That's why your mic going bad.
Going back to right
Can
now.
you hear me? Can you hear me, True?
I heard you now.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
yeah,
your
yeah.
shit going bad with all that
Nah,
damn
your shit.
capping you doing.
Nah,
Hey,
This
nigga,
shit
you
Herb,
capping
sound like a
so
robot right
hard.
now. But like I
Three
said, bro,
six
we got
talks
the
a
best
long
young.
time ago that we catch
Hearn,
same
can you
hole.
not? Hearn,
3 6
can
hours
you
long.
not say Hearn? Can you not say we had the best young core in the league?
Staticky, Herb.
Can you not say we had the best? At least say something good. God damn, nigga, you be on this motherfucking cap
I
the
ain't got
hard I
shit
don't
good to
know what,
say
bro.
about the
I
shit
know,
going
cause you
on.
ain't no real fan,
Tell you the
nigga.
shit going.
You a
Hey,
hater.
Herb,
You a
you
real
might
hater.
come in, come back
I
up. You
ain't
might
a hater, I just tell the truth. You don't like to tell
Nah,
you
nigga,
heard
you a
the
hater,
truth.
nigga.
Hey, Herb, your mic effed up. It's like staticky.
Yeah, you talking about my mic? That's your shit.
Your feelings say FK said Marcus is going to have the Grizzlies lit. That comes with Ja and the rest of the players going to go crazy. You don't have Marcus Murray juking.
I don't know about that, but he'll upgrade over Tyus Jones if you ask
They
me.
got Marcus Murray juking out there.
I don't know. I think Dylan Brooks had them niggas dancing like that. I know Ja be doing a little gritty, but that team dancing that was led by Dylan Brooks. So I don't
That
know
was
if they gonna
Dylan
do that
Brooks
no
T
more.
streets. So that's what
Out
it
Yeah,
was.
coming out the tunnel and shit.
yeah. Hey, if y'all go back and look at all them videos, you would not see Ja in not one of those videos, and you might see Jaren Jackson, but he in the background there somewhere. That's Dylan Brooks leading the bench players out the tunnel every time.
Leading his play.
I'm telling y'all every time he do that shit. So I don't know. I mean, it's catchy and it's trendy. I see a lot of folks doing it, but
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though, man. Y'all love them Oklahoma State dudes, man, from the Grizzlies.
Y'all just needed some more adults in the room, man. Yeah, that's it. Y'all needed some adults in the room.
and see that's my thing, bro. Everybody know the team was immature, and we need some experience. We need a good leader. Josh showed that he's not a good leader, but Herm just come on here and just down the team like we some shit or something. Like I don't get it. Like I don't know, bro. That shit drives me, bro. When he be coming on here saying some blasphemous shit that come out his mouth, bro. Like I understand you can criticize the coach and everything, but at the same time, bro, this shit is all of a process, bro. Your youngest core is not even 25 yet, and you expect them niggas to play like the '01 Lakers or some shit, bro. It's a process with all this, bro.
Smart is going to lead that team in assists or be second. Smart going to lead in steals too. Watch. Smart is an underrated player, bro.
Man,
NBA
Smart
don't
gonna
even
have a
count.
positive effect on the team, bro.
NBA don't even count deflections. And Smart leads that in too. I mean,
They do
four-time
count
Most Player of the
deflections.
Year. I mean, not like necessarily a stat per se. Like it's just like you go on a box score. They don't necessarily check that. I think that's what he meant.
Oh, okay.
But he looking for. They said Dylan Brooks looking at 18 million a year, 17, 18 million a year.
From where? From who?
That's not bad. I mean, he is one of the best defenders in the league.
Hey man, I gotta check this dudes because we got a little bit of money left, and I don't want it to go to Dylan, so I gotta keep watching.
Now, Issa, I heard ESPN was saying how basically Kyrie kind of took a pay cut so they can get a wing defender out there, and I don't know if y'all got 18 mil to give to him. I think the only team that can give it to him is
they
Houston.
do. They do though. The 17.
They do.
Bro, no.
I think they do got money because they got the TP for the Bertans. They got that TP money for the Bertans. They can sign. They can give. Like,
oh no! I know what we doing. I know.
That's a trade. My fault. You can't do that trade. So you got to do that for a trade. Well, they got to be a signing trade.
I'm saying you just reminded me. Hey, everybody been talking about OG, right? Yeah.
Nah, that's the old with. Nah, that OG.
Yeah.
They want too much for OG. They want too much for OG. They want
that shit dead.
Oh, well, then they could. Hey, I almost said something, but
I mean,
y'all get
they don't want two first for OG.
Y'all get Thibault.
Thibault free free agent. No, Thibault cool. Now Thibault was hitting threes though on the Trailblazers though.
But see, we need people to space the floor too. That it got to be 3 and D.
I mean, but same time, the offense. Come on, but the offense is not a problem with y'all though. You can't. I mean,
it's not because we generally the only thing that we had consistently is spacing offensively. Like that's the one thing that has not been an issue at all.
Y'all was like a top 10 offense. Y'all made the playoffs. So offense is not a problem. I mean, I would listen. Martí Thibault for a cheap deal because y'all can get him for cheap. He's not going to maybe at least no little more than $10 million a year. Maybe that. I mean, man,
I'm just ready for the season to start, man. I'm just ready for the season to start.
But he was hitting though.
When he first got to Portland, it's not sustainable. But when he first got to Portland, he was up at like 38% from three or something like that.
Well, here's the thing. The thing is though, when he was in Philly though, I mean, maybe he got better shoot because in Philly he was really not playing like that.
I got to see more to believe it.
Yeah, true. I'm trying to think about this Clippers and who we can fleece to get out of them. Since they owe us.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it'd be another 3-team trade. Maybe it'd be another 3-team trade.
Shit, don't y'all still got draft picks?
Yeah, we got draft picks. We probably won't. I mean,
you get me?
We'll see what we are here.
Shit, trade them niggas like for probably like what I'm saying, like 3-4. You know what I'm saying? And
he made three,
who the other nigga is still in y'all team? Huh?
No, but Chris, they want Brogdon. See, remember that they messed this deal up in the first place.
Shit, get on Brogdon and Derek White and 3 first-round picks for Paul George.
Derek White.
For Paul George?
Yeah.
Derek White.
Oh, they said Paul George not going nowhere, Chris. The way they act like.
Yeah, they trying.
This is what they're trying to do. This is a third. I think they're trying to do. They're trying to trade like a Norman Powell, maybe something like that, or to get Morgan Brogdon, whatever. That's the only deal I can see that maybe Celtics doing. Then, or it could be like a 3-team deal to somehow get James Harden. They're not slick, bro. Because they're not slick. Which if they did that roster though, now if they're healthy, that's a dangerous ass roster. If you can somehow pull that off, you just feel it. You just got filled up. You still got Bones Highland on a rookie contract. You still got you know what I mean. You can
don't fall in that trap, Lou. Don't fall in that trap.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't do it. Me personally, I wouldn't do it. But I'll tell you this though, if they on that floor together though, that's not. I mean, that's dangerous though.
Oh, yeah, right up until around April.
But listen, right? I mean, I guess I mean, listen, they gotta be healthy though. But like with that team, listen, I don't know. I mean, I got a theory.
Fully healthy, bro. I still don't. I think they second round at best, bro.
So hold on, you trying to tell me if they somehow trade for get Malcolm Brogdon, they resign the minimum, Westbrook for the minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Get James Harden.
But they got to give up a lot, true.
They're not getting all three of those guards, first of all.
Yeah, they got to give up.
They can get Russell, Norman Powell. I don't listen. They can somehow do it. Listen. I mean, that'd be kind of. I don't know.
You trusting Harden and Paul George?
I'm just listen. You're talking about health-wise, no. Health-wise, no. But I'm telling you this right now, though.
Play all Pee Wee.
Nobody want to play them healthy. I don't think really nobody really want to play them healthy though. But I mean,
true.
I want the smoke.
Kawhi needs to go out.
But even let's say they don't get Malcolm Brogdon though. They can get now. They say they can get James Harden and keep Westbrook for the minimum.
I don't think Russ taking a minimum. I don't know.
He is taking a minimum though. Now he would do that. He would do that if James Harden goes to the Clippers. He'll do that.
He'll be a backup. I thought he didn't like being a backup.
I think Russ is going to take the money because he got no choice. Because what other team going to try to sign him
to a minimum?
You gotta wait. It's
people. He could get a minimum anywhere. That's my point.
He get paid. Yeah, minimum exceptions.
And if you want him to come there and be a backup after he just left the Lakers,
but he got a family too. He got
I'm about to say his family, and that's probably his family. That's what I was thinking.
The only way he would do that if it's like if it's a situation where he can win a championship better than any situation. I mean,
that's what I'm thinking. If you could add him to the right team,
plus the role he playing, I mean, why would he do that? I mean, but
he could play a similar role for Phoenix.
No, don't do that.
If he just getting the minimum, he wouldn't fit with Book and KD. It's the same concept with Paul George and Kawhi.
But the Clippers should still give him more money though.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Don't nobody want that nigga though.
That's we basing this off him getting a minimum deal.
It definitely. I mean, he can get, but still though, the Clippers can still give him more money though. That's my point with the Phoenix.
But that's what I'm saying. He's not taking no minimum. That's the only thing I'm saying.
He might go back. Clippers. He's from LA. The Clippers are healthy. Are contenders healthy? We can't just. It is what it is. They are contenders that's healthy. I mean, there's nothing that didn't change. You add James Harden. Even let's say this, like if they would have had James Harden last year, even with Paul George or Kawhi them getting hurt, James Harden, that team probably still could have a chance to beat that Suns team. You had
Suns and they get smoked by the Nuggets.
I don't know about that. Nuggets got
True, you too high on these.
What?
I'm not high on the Clippers. I'm not high on. I'm being realistic. Like, we're not gonna lie. Like we're not gonna lie. If the only thing you can talk like the one thing you can sit there and say is the fact that they haven't been healthy.
It's James Harden in the playoffs. You have
James Harden.
Here's the point. But here's the thing: you have Kawhi Leonard, but you have Kawhi Leonard and Russ. You have other guys on the team where you don't have to worry about that shit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, only thing I wouldn't do it because of health. The only reason why I wouldn't do this shit because of health. I mean, it is what it is. That's why I wouldn't do it.
You only got one guy you can rely on to be a playoff raiser, and that's Kawhi. That's Kawhi.
I mean, listen, Kawhi plays well. Listen, one thing you cannot deny is Kawhi Leonard plays well in the playoffs. We've seen Russell play well in the playoffs, and yeah, James Harden has played well in the playoffs. Does he have bad moments?
Wait. Westbrook too. Westbrook ain't been great in the playoffs. What?
He has played well in the playoffs in his career. Yes, he has. He has played well in the playoffs.
He's also played
awful.
He been good overall, but not shooting wise.
He played. Okay, that's cool, but he's been a good overall playoff player. We're not going.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not gonna deny
we're not
that.
going to sit there like the man was a second. The man was a second guy. I mean, he has done that. I mean, the thing is, one thing about Westbrook, you heard Bradley Beal with he had a press conference. He credits Bradley Beal elevating his game and whatever. He credits Russell Westbrook. So like, I think it's the end. I mean, it's a narrative of Westbrook, whatever the case may be, but. I mean,
no, I'm talking about playoff games, man. I'm not talking about his overall career or like
I
him
don't think
as a player.
player.
I understand, like I'm not wanting to say Russ is a choker, but
here's
he
the thing,
struggles in certain playoff matchups, bro. Like that's just the thing. You
I
can
don't know
easily game plan against Russ.
or went up against way better teams. I can't say he went up against better teams because
Well, I mean, it's the playoffs. You always play an elite team. It's the playoffs.
I mean, then they did because even when them losses it wasn't just his fault. It was other guys in the team that didn't step up, or it was bad coaching, whatever case may be.
No.
Like every time that they lost or every team failed, it wasn't necessarily his fault.
Kevin Durant.
I'm not blaming whole. I'm just talking about his performance as a player, like as an individual player. His performance. I'm not blaming the whole. You can't blame a whole loss on one player. I'm not doing that. But
listen, I know this though. His performance last year. He performed last year when he was asked to be the number one guy because guys got hurt. He didn't play bad.
Okay, not all the time. He didn't play bad.
Hey! That thing on KD. Who's that? Devin Booker. Y'all give it to him for that. Who's that? Game one.
Well, game one, I'd give Devin Booker no playoff. He go outside every year. Man. What? That Devin Booker is a pack waiting to happen, bro. I'm not
worried. Russell Westbrook's playoff career average 24.5 points, 7.9 assists, 7.2 rebounds, 40% from the field. That ain't good. 29% three. You know he couldn't shoot. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, the last couple playoffs. I mean, but I know this though. When he was asked to be like a complimentary player, though, I mean, he played with. And here's the thing: the Nuggets lost Bruce Brown too. I want y'all to realize they got worse. I want y'all to realize that they got worse. They lost Bruce Brown, and I understand you can say, well, argument will be, well, Bruce Brown is a product of the Nuggets. Which could be true. His game may have elevated offensively, but he has also got better, and they got worse. I mean, you're not going to tell me if somehow they can add James Harden. The Clippers get better.
I'm saying if they add James Harden, the Nuggets will still smoke them without Bruce Brown.
That's cap.
Without Bruce Brown.
You
put your faith in Paul George and Harden. I'll put my faith in the champions. You know what I'm saying?
You're trying to tell them without injuries, that Nuggets team can still beat Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Kawhi, and Paul George. Are you confident?
Yes.
That's bullshit.
That's
bullshit.
You talking about you talking about a bunch of players trying to do what Denver just did, bro. And you putting your faith in that over what Jokic and Murray just did?
I ain't in favor of nothing. I'm talking about team wise. You're not going to. Are you trying? Like that's insane.
It's insane you jumping off the Nuggets just because Bruce Brown left. That's insane.
I ain't jumping on Nuggets nothing. They got worse. Period. I don't know they got worse.
They didn't get worse enough to get caught by the Clippers, bro.
I know this though. They don't have a six.
And playoff James and playoff Pee Wee don't move nobody, bro.
Kawhi Leonard plays well in the playoffs.
And he's one man. And he is one man.
Okay, and we seen James Harden win playoff games. Even we've seen motherfuckers win playoff games.
True.
We've seen it happen.
James. You capping for playoff James?
It went 7 games with 6. I mean, listen. I don't like nowadays. That's just hate at that point, though. That's legit hate at this point. If anybody wants to sit here and try to tell me that without injuries, we understand that the Nuggets beat them in a bubble year, which that doesn't have nothing to do with now.
I'm not talking about the bubble.
That's what. But your odds. Let's be real. The only way you people are saying.
No, I know they are way better
Like,
now
come
than they
on,
were in the
bro.
bubble.
Come
Like,
on,
stop it.
bro.
I ain't
Like,
mentioned nothing about the bubble.
Okay, but that being said, that Clipper team will be better than what we talking about.
Theoretically, like they always been. They a theory.
You can say theory. Like,
they a theory. They an experiment. They a hypothesis.
Man, that's just hate at this point.
You fell into no. That's reality.
That's just hate at that point.
What have the Clippers and Harden shown you? This is reality.
Okay, cool. We understand.
This is reality. Even without injuries. Don't even talk about injuries. When they are healthy in the playoffs? What have they done, bro?
Until he got walked down correct by 3-1. Are you telling me that if the Clippers are against with James Harden with the Nuggets again, is that going to happen again?
Is Paul George still the same Paul George we always knew?
I know this. He better everyone on that team.
Did he change or something?
I know that.
Let me know.
I know that he better everyone on that team that's not named Jokic. I know that though. I do know that.
I mean,
do know that.
So was LeBron and AD. So was LeBron and AD, and they got swept right up out of there. So was KD and D Book. They got put right up out of there. I don't care nothing about that. That's not how team sports work.
Like it or not, Kawhi Leonard is a great playoff performer. Like
just
it or
him.
not.
Just him.
That's cap, though.
It's just him. Who else is a great player? Paul George, a great playoff performer?
Come on, bro. Come on.
James Harden, a great playoff performer? We talking about great, not good. Great.
Y'all really overrate the Nuggets now.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro.
I'm being honest.
We can move on.
We overrated the NBA champions, bro.
We can move on. We can move on.
Because y'all really
overrated on Nuggets.
No, y'all overrating them at this point to make it seem like they're just an elite class. I'm putting everybody else.
No, they are better than the Clippers. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, if you trying, nobody gonna tell me if they add James Harden on their team, they're gonna be better. Like because come on, only thing y'all can mention the fact that they got walked down. That's the only thing y'all can mention.
No, but I didn't even mention that. I didn't mention that once.
The majority of people was y'all thinking that. I know what y'all think. Like y'all not
no.
Gonna tell
I told you what I was thinking.
That's just hate at this point, though.
I told you exactly what I was thinking.
That's hate at that point.
I'm going to take what Paul George has shown me over the years and what Harden has shown me over the years. You can have Kawhi, but Kawhi not going to win the series by himself.
Let me ask you a question. Is Lakers get James Harden the same shit? Yes or no?
Is it the same? No. Why would it be the same?
That's all right, bro. So if James Harden goes to the Lakers, they're not better than Nuggets.
So wait. Is Paul George AD all of a sudden?
I'm done.
You saying Paul George is better? You're saying Paul George better than AD?
That's crazy. That's all I want.
Are you saying Paul George better than AD right now? I asked you a question.
They're the same. You already
all right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We done now. we all the way done now. We talking about a generational defender.
Man, ain't no motherfucker. Hey, say my nigga.
We done.
Ain't no motherfucking way Paul George on AD level, man.
We done.
Hold on. When was AD ever actually better than Paul George?
What?
This year. Okay. This year, 2020. Any year he was healthy, he was better than Paul George.
They run the same level, bro.
Pick any healthy year AD, he was better than Paul George.
Man, go check AD numbers, my nigga. Go check
any
his
healthy
numbers, nigga.
Any healthy year.
The nigga averaged 28 and 10 his last season in the Pelicans.
Okay. That nigga ain't been better than Paul. That nigga started being better than Paul George since he got to the Lakers. Let's stop that shit, bro. Let's honestly stop that shit. Only time you really can say that shit. That being said, Paul George and AD are close to what you think. The only difference, they're really close to what you think. They both
they are not the same, which was the overall point. If Harden goes there, it's not the same because LeBron and AD are not the same as Kawhi and Paul George, bro.
And AD showed for you too. They can clown Paul George shit, but niggas don't say shit about AD.
I clown AD, but AD better than Paul George.
When Paul George scored 50 this season?
Not even that,
Paul
man.
George is
That man, hey,
Paul George is a better scorer, bro. Let's not do
he a
that.
better scorer. We
I
not
do
gonna
know
argue
this
that.
though. Paul
He a
George led
better
the team
scorer.
I do know this though. Paul George led the team to the Western Conference Finals when Kawhi Leonard got hurt. When LeBron James is hurt, banged up, or he needs somebody to step up, regardless of the situation, AD ain't been there to show up. That's why I do know though. I'm just saying AD is better than Paul George. AD is better than Paul George, but doesn't make it seem like he's way better than Paul George though. He's not.
Yeah, and then you ain't even
that was
adding.
the original conversation. He's
Look,
better.
look, Esau. He don't want to add the context, right? He don't want to add the context.
I
Kawhi.
put it in the same level though.
Yeah, and I'm saying you acting like Paul George played that whole series without Kawhi. Kawhi got hurt like what, the fifth?
Right,
like
but
the
they
fifth,
still
fourth or fifth game.
People say it was done. People say that they was
And
done.
then what happened? What happened when he got to the last round? What happened?
They didn't execute. But I tell you this though, they should have for real. If they would have executed better, they would have beat the If they would have executed better, they would have beat the Suns though. They missing free throws. AD is not way better than Paul George. Stop it. Like AD is better. He's not way better. Oh, he signed to a deal, Herb.
Yeah.
This nigga true capping like a motherfucker, boy.
I didn't say. Listen, all I said
was. So hold on, my nigga. Hold on, my nigga. So you just sat there. And put AD in your top 10 power forwards, right? Whether you was trolling or not, he's somewhere at least around 10 to 12, right?
I know that.
Where the hell is Paul George?
I know, bro. That's a bad angle because there's more better small forwards.
How is that a bad angle?
It is a bad angle. There's better small forwards than there
man,
are.
All right, my nigga. All right, man. You got it, man.
I just asked you a question.
You got it, man. You don't even let a nigga finish. You already talking about it's a bad angle. Nigga Paul George played. Nigga Paul George. I think Paul George played. I think him and AD probably came around in like the same draft, I believe. So they'd have played. Paul George probably played like one more season. You know what I'm saying? So it's damn near close with the amount of years that they played.
They're the same age group, early 30s. You know.
Yeah.
Same age group.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't come on, true, man.
But Jaylen Brown is eligible for a Supermax extension at 12:01 a.m. Okay,
he gonna get it at 12:02.
So, all I'm saying is though he ain't way better than Paul George though. And then using that all time.
No, I get it. He not way better, but I think he's visibly better. I think he's better.
And then using the position argument, Chris, that's the bad argument because like there's better small forwards than there's power forwards.
I mean, I can't tell. Look at the niggas.
I mean,
but this not even. Forget the Lakers though. Forget the Lakers. This was about Denver. Like Denver is the real deal. I know Bruce Brown gonna hurt, but if you telling me about the Clippers, I'm taking Denver. I'm putting my money on Denver.
They just lost their 6, bro. You got Christian Braun. I mean, shout out to Jeff Green, but like Jeff Green's getting older. He all right. He cool. Then you got Christian Braun. You better hope he develops to be in something. You know what I mean? I'm just saying though. I mean,
that's it though. That's literally
updates. There have been mutual interest between Patriots, Giannis, and DeAndre Hopkins during visits. So we're told that as the Titans. Oh, this ain't nothing new.
I wish he just signed somewhere already, bro.
They just said he probably going to the Patriots. I think the Patriots just trying to like. The Patriots been clearing up cap space.
He's going to the Patriots. It's
they clearing compared to clearing cap space up. And it's like they're not doing that for no reason. It's like it just now that happens. I'm telling you this right now. If we get paid, because Dalvin Cook said he want to play with DeAndre Hopkins, if we give him like a $5 million deal, which that's reasonable, right? He just got waived, right? He got waived. We got like some guaranteed money. I ain't getting Clippers, bro. I also said I wouldn't do the deal either, though. If I'm the Clippers, I would blow it up. I also said that also. I'm just putting things.
No, I get where you was coming from. You think if they all healthy and all of that.
I'm just saying they're not a team to fuck around and play with. Like I'm just like you can't go in there saying, well, I say this: the mindset y'all have, if other teams had it, they will fucking lose.
No, I'm just saying I'm a fan, bro. So if of course I'm gonna say it because I ain't got to worry about playing them. But you know what I mean. I feel like Denver is still better than them, and I trust the core of Denver way more than I trust Paul George or James Harden if he goes there or anybody else.
I'm not underrating AD though. I'm just looking at what Paul George has done as a guy compared to AD. Let's be real. You put Paul George with LeBron James, we would have a different conversation. During the same time period, we have a different conversation of Paul George. So it's like we gotta be honest though. You know what I mean?
They closer than one would think. I just think AD is better, but
It's just
this
Paul
ain't even
George.
about them two mid niggas. I get tired of
Paul
both
George
of them.
Paul George problem is he had one bad moment against the Nuggets, and then he been getting hurt. It's really honestly that though. It's really honestly that he had that one bad moment.
Nah, he put up. I forgot. Nah, he put up a stinking OKC before he left too. And then his last stint in Indiana wasn't that great, but it wasn't bad.
The team was trash, and then like he was hurt. The man didn't play like 2 weeks and going straight to the playoffs. Kind of crazy, but I mean, listen, he got down gears, but regardless, he had
you ain't put no context to this shit, man. You ain't put no context to this shit. That nigga AD led the damn Pelicans to the playoffs, my nigga. With some trash ass teams. Paul George always been on good teams.
That ain't true at all, though.
That nigga had George Hill, motherfucker Roy Hibbert. Roy Hibbert was an all-star.
That roster before Indiana was trash, bro. They had to change their whole fucking roster. Come on, man. Let's stop it. They changed their whole roster.
They trash, but they was in the playoffs. All right.
What are you talking about? They traded your bonus. They traded some bonus. They was trash. They traded to two young promising guys at the time. That's why Indiana became good again. They got Victor Oladipo and then Sabonis. Like, I mean, that's why they also became good again.
And them last couple of years in Indiana, they wasn't good. I give him that.
But he also came off the injury though. He came off the.
They were mediocre.
Yeah, there you go.
Leg, bro. He also came off a broken leg. And then he had the one full season before he got traded. But
so you gonna give him an injury excuse? But when I tell you Jamal Murray really liked that, he ain't like that because of his averages. But he had an ACL tap.
First of all,
come on, man, y'all niggas be wilding the fuck out.
I seen Paul George broke a whole fucking leg, bro. Like, come on, bro, let's stop.
Okay.
Paul George,
he broke his fucking leg. My niggas, like, I'm not finna get that nigga no extra points because he came back and played.
Bro. I don't know how old you is, Chris. I saw that shit live. Nigga said his career was over with, bro. I don't know what.
Man, look, my nigga, I fucked my leg up, man. I ain't running around crying.
Hey, no, nigga. Hey, Chris, that shit was different.
I'm gonna tell you how bad. I'm gonna tell you how bad that shit was. The shit was so bad that people said that if that shit didn't happen, he'd be a better player today if that leg injury didn't happen.
Hey, pre-leg injury, Paul George was he was an animal, bro.
He was more athletic. He was more athletic, though. I'll say that he was more
athletic, you know, before the injury.
But I do say though, people will say that leg injury didn't happen though, Chris. I mean, he's been waiting. I don't know, but the thing about him though, it's not even just he got injuries all around his body though. It's not even just so I don't. Maybe this is who he is though. So it's like he's always. Cause he got both his shoulders fucked up.
It's always something. I don't know.
That leg fucking.
I watch these Matisse 503s. Them motherfuckers living nigga wide fuck over though. But hey, listen. He making it, bro.
Hey man, if he making wide open threes, that's all you can ask.
His form not bad either though. So
hey, I wouldn't mind Thibault, I guess.
I
like what we doing right now. Just defense and size, man. I like what we doing.
Oh, he the closeout with Draymond Green. Draymond Green closed out on him. He hit a three. Oh shit! Still hit that shit in the corner.
I still don't believe it.
Nah, niggas. Nah, like I'm looking. I ain't saying he's great. He at least a little bit capable.
I hope so.
I nigga is closed out. I'm looking at the Warriors. This Warriors game, nigga is like closing out on him. That like he made one. I mean, he got a couple of people closing out on him. Corey don't leave him open at times though. But I mean, he made some contested threes. He made some close out contested threes though. I gotta give him that.
Y'all thinking B gonna demand a trade?
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, he probably should. You know?
He should, but I don't know.
I think it'll be next summer. I think
he probably should though. I mean, they may trade Maxey too. That's why
It's
where it is. It's where
trade Maxey for who?
I don't know, but they didn't extend him. So
hey, if I'm not getting Dame, Maxey not going nowhere, bro.
I don't know what Maxey was school.
Josh Richardson going back to Miami.
Who going to Miami?
Josh Richardson.
That's a good move.
Good fit.
Reunited with Miami. Reunited where that's solid. I ain't gonna lie.
He going back there.
He upgraded Max Strus though. He buried Max Strus though. I ain't gonna lie to you. He may not be. He may not be. He can dribble a little bit. I want the Celtics get Josh Richardson again. Like the Celtics love Josh Richardson though, which is the fact that we had to give him up to get Derek White. So I mean, you had to do it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Ralph, you okay, man?
Ralph, they about to blow that shit
up.
What's up?
Harden. What's up with it?
Level trouble.
Waiting for some kind of news because I'm getting tired of these.
I mean, bam. Come on, dog. Why they say this is updated news? What the heck? NFL bored as shit today. Because like, why are they updating the news about like the Patriots and Hopkins shit? Like that's nothing.
No, it's a slow.
Right, but that's
it. Take some shine from
I'm just saying, like the second room.
Hey, they know what happened when NBA free agency hit, man.
Ooh, that's
right, everybody knows NBA day.
Yeah, so they know what it is.
Mind y'all business, NFL. Stay in your lane. Y'all free agents.
They still got report news.
I mean, NBA free agents kind of better than NFL.
Boy, I mean, they got report that in general, but in like that news specifically, I mean, that wasn't new news though. But Herb Jones for new 50, he got 54. That's a steal.
54 mil.
Steal. That's a steal.
Who signed
a 4-year 54? A 4-year 54.
Pelicans signed him back.
Yeah, 54 million is a steal. He got upside.
But he was supposed to be what's his name?
No, but they didn't pick his option up, but he was still restricted. He was restricted. He was a rookie. Remember, he was a restricted free agent.
Hey, Jackson Hayes, come to the Lakers, Jackson.
Y'all don't need Jackson Hayes, bro.
That's not a bad thing. He's not bad. That's not bad for a backup big. I can't in front of that.
Man, y'all want everybody, bro. Damn.
What you mean? Y'all signed Kyrie, bro.
I said the Sixers. I want to be a good backup big for the Sixers.
I'm mad as hell, yo. They let Shake go. They dumb as hell.
But
Shake would get no time. Shake would get no clock. You already know.
After the injury and the
heart that, man. You know that shit was happening, man. That man.
It was only because Melton took over when he got injured.
And we knew. I mean, listen. We knew when he got Definitely Melton, it was over for him. Like that was.
Man, he carried that team when everybody was hurt, bro.
Man, I don't know about that.
What you mean you don't know about that? That's a fact.
What you mean by carry?
When him and DeAndre, it was him and DeAndre Ayton. Him and Andre Drummond by themselves. They was carrying that team, bro.
Oh, this was a couple years ago. I thought you were talking about this year. I'm tripping.
I ain't saying he didn't. I mean, he had a good stretch, but we're talking about now. I mean,
that's
he got hurt. That was what happened to him. He got hurt.
Jeremy Grant behind Jeremy Grant, 5 year 160. Kyrie Irving from year 126. Yeah, Jordan Yang, he was leaving.
Another dude they ain't used right. Oh, Nick Nurse.
He not gonna have no help, bro. They better trade for Dame.
They bought his own defense.
Well, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. East side Dame been making all this noise, and his ass gonna sit right in the audience. I'm be mad at him.
I think he is.
Hey, Mo is as petty as hell though. So Bruce Brown gonna start then. So Bruce Brown,
I got a chip and I'm a dip.
Hey, bro, he got his bread. Funny. You know what I'm saying? He good.
Yeah, get that bread, bro.
He got the wings. He got the bread.
Name ring. What's his name?
Say the truth.
Matherin.
Hey, I'm gonna be back up in a minute.
All right, Chris.
All right, hey, let me back up, man. Don't have me waiting in the back, nigga.
Chris, I got you. I got you.
Hey, just for that, you're gonna be waiting for extra 5 minutes.
Wow.
Nah, we playing with you.
How y'all feel they finally got off that Joe Harris deal?
Brooklyn.
Took long enough, right?
I mean, it was last year. Hey, man.
Finally, I mean, I ain't pick.
Hey, Joe Ingles been passing around this league like a blunt, yo.
Hey, yo, they really do that to be dropping down dirty, though. They doing dropping down dirty on Twitter right now. Like, he really.
What happened?
Come on, man. They doing dropping dimes dirty. Like, the dude on Twitter that be like, he got all the news.
What up, Hitman?
Spencer Rattler's arm. Oh, shit.
Man,
I thought they ain't gonna trade with. How about now? He said, I mean, come on.
Man, Spencer Rattler, bro. I thought that nigga was gonna be nice. Last year.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jeremy Grant was going to.
I don't know, no bullshit though. His arm, if he come in the league, he got one of the best arm talents in the league. I'm gonna say that. But
yeah,
I'll say this though.
He probably gonna be. He probably gonna be like a second round pick or
them corny ass Bulls got the same team.
What's up, Jim?
Sign the players that you don't use. I don't get that. Why they didn't let them players go?
That's a damn dumpster fire over there, man.
They don't use Kobe White.
I mean, here's the thing. You don't want people to walk for nothing. Though. Like, you don't want like people to walk and get nothing in return. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what?
Rob, they got nothing. They got nothing else. I mean, they just
But they're not using their players though. What's the point of just hoarding players?
I mean, what you mean not using their players? They're not good. I mean,
what you mean?
No, they didn't trade DeAndre Ayton.
No, Kobe White do not see the time that he needs to see on that floor.
I mean, they're not. I mean, how much time you expect him to get when? He's not really a true like he's more of a scoring guard more than just a point guard. He's more about getting his own bucket than anything. And then
that's what they drafted him for, though.
Bro, but you got Zach LaVine, and he plays 23 minutes a game. I mean, that ain't too terrible, bro. I mean, that's not like too.
Well, Rob,
crazy.
you don't know if that. See, we don't know other thing. We don't know if Zach LaVine is going to be there. We just got to wait. You just got. I mean, I'm just saying.
Here's other thing he's not going to get. But the thing is not. It's only going to be so much money he's going to get. I mean, you got. You got Caruso. You got to do Ayo. Ayo, he's a point guard on backup point guard. I mean, or shooting guard, or whatever. I don't know. You got other guys on that play that guard position.
And what you mean walk for free? You're a free agent, so you can walk.
It's not. That's not the point. The point is this: if you're a team, you're a team. Why would I risk losing somebody for getting nothing in return? You don't want that to happen.
What do you mean? That's still money that's on the books that you can use.
But you're not guaranteed to get nobody on the books though. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Rob, who gonna come there? Nobody coming there.
That's my point. That's your fault for not using players.
It's not about using players. It's in generally, you don't let people walk for nothing, bro. Like I don't agree with that at all.
That's what I'm saying. How are they walking for nothing if you still got their money?
Look, you're not. And your contract's over with.
Jared.
It's mutual agreement, bro. Our contract.
Jared, no, I'm not mad.
Right, but you're missing a point though. You don't want the guy. Okay, your contract ends, and then the guy leaves for nothing. You get nothing in return. That's why you see signing trades and stuff like that happen all the time, bro. That's why you see guys get traded 1 year left in their contract, like Joe Harris. He gets traded 1 year left in his contract. That's what I mean by giving up. You're leaving without nothing. You don't want to really. Mainly, you really don't want that. That's like really happen, really. I don't believe in, because we did that for 3 straight players. We did it for Kyrie Irving, Al Horford, and Gordon Hayward. Got nothing in return.
So y'all ain't signed no players in their spot?
I'm gonna honest. We signed, of course, we signed players at Rock, but we didn't we didn't replace those players either though at the time. You get what I'm saying? And the only reason why we got the Kemba Walker because of Terry Rozier, but like, come on now. I mean, so
what is Lopez taking so long? He need to go ahead and sign wherever he's going to sign to, which most likely gonna be the Bucks. But it'd be funny.
He already signed somewhere for $40 million.
Where he went to?
Forgot what they said. 2 year, $40 million.
Are they saying? Hold on. What you mean 2 year, $40 million?
That's what he signed to.
Where? To where?
You talking about?
What's about Lopez? He signed already, Todd?
I ain't seen nothing about Lopez yet.
No.
That's why I was saying I was waiting for him to get signed before these trades happen. Where is he going to? You need to go somewhere. Hurry up and sign, sir. Stop taking a little time. You know you're gonna go back to the Bucks.
Yeah, the Rockets offered him 2 year, $40 million.
The Rockets offered it or he signed it?
Is that hold up? Is that official, bro? Like, where you got that? Like,
that's that official.
Where you got it from? I'm just all asking, bro. Like, where you got that?
No, I'm not getting mad.
I'm looking at it as Kevin Love going back to Miami. That's what I'm.
Oh, Kevin, wait a minute. Why did they say Kevin Love was trying to go to Phoenix? They be lying. Like I know he went back to Miami.
I mean, he'll. I mean, for a minimum, I think that's all Miami gonna give him.
Who type said it in what did I look like?
Esau, but what is the Lakers gonna do about the center though?
I don't know, man.
They still a part. Lakers reported one of them. Now, where are reports coming from? Y'all got sailors like, and that's not even real. I just be saying shit to say shit. Like,
Brook Lopez will not be returning to the Bucks per league sources.
Who said that?
Chris Roberts.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
It's over. It's over.
Hey, Brooke, we got a little bread. We got a little bread, Brooke. You know what I'm saying? We got a little bread. Take a little pay cut. You know what I'm saying?
Field day.
Bro, if we get Brooke Lopez, I'm gonna be a damn demon. I swear to God.
Hey, yo, Brad.
He's not.
Wait a minute, Drew.
He's going to the Rockets, like I said, bro.
He'll lose.
Where you saw that so I can see it too? That's all I'm saying. Like
I just told you, bro.
Chris Roberts.
Who's hype said that?
Who else got money for Brook Lopez? Houston.
We saw about that.
OKC maybe.
Not the Lakers.
I knew that was bullshit when I read it.
An hour ago.
So wait a minute, Rob. If he do go to, so he will, because they're not a good team. Really, he must don't care.
And then Rose said it too.
He could want his money. He already got a ring.
Oh, that is true. So, goodbye. Sing it again. True is but goodbye. Because y'all is about to leave soon.
Okay, so the Bucks are cooked. We agree. Like they done. I'm sorry. They just gave Chris Mid all that money.
Chris Mid.
They go find somebody in the G League.
Bro, I've never seen a player that like embodies mid more than Chris Middleton, bro. He just like
Mid.
just the average guy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He
was good, man,
mid
before he got hurt.
in his last name.
Yeah, he was good before he got hurt.
Shake signed
But,
2 year, $10 million.
Trey Young congratulated Gabe Vincent for getting signed to the Lakers.
He took his spot.
Projected lineup for the Pacers: Tyrese Halliburton, Benedict Mathurin, Bruce Brown, Jarvis Walker, Miles Turner. A solid.
That's a play-in squad.
I hope
I
they
think
stay healthy.
I think Benedict gonna still come off the bench though, or maybe who knows.
I like him as a 6-man, some instant offense.
I'm trying to see what Detroit do.
Don't nobody care, man. They rebuild.
I'm talking about what they roster that they already got, bro. They got a nice squad.
They got some nice young pieces. I like their core.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see what they do in this regular season.
Where did Joe Ingles go to again, y'all? I forgot. What's the team?
Hey, he saw
Orlando.
Orlando. Okay.
Orlando.
Oh, he ain't go. I'm sorry. He ain't go nowhere like that. I thought he went somewhere like that.
Yes, y'all saw what the league said about Bobo.
What?
They said, why y'all hype over Wemby? We got Bobo right here. He can do everything Wemby do.
Yeah, I don't believe that. They trying to put trade value. That's all.
I wouldn't mind Bobo.
He's tall. He don't got no IQ though, man.
Oh yeah, and he's not the tallest guy in the league either. Boban.
No. Yeah, Boban was 7'7".
What's his name like 7'2"?
So you want Bobo get height? So you acting you want everybody now.
I just said Bobo would be nice to have, man. That's all.
Man, Bobo.
All I'm saying is this: the Celtics had him for a week and traded his ass. I'm gonna say that. I'm not saying he's not talented. And yes, he was hurt at the time. Listen.
He got better, bro.
I understand that, but he's a work in progress.
Imagine if the Nuggets had him and treated him.
But listen though, they got better. Listen though, you're not listening though. He still got work to do. He's still raw. It's the reason why that he was on 2 contending teams. Got rid of his ass.
Y'all not using him.
You say so.
Orlando using him pretty good. You
say so. I don't think you can say that about teams like the Nuggets or the Celtics, though. It's hard to really say not utilizing talent per se. Kind of hard to say that. Jeremy Grant elevated when he got to the Denver Nuggets. He got utilized. Now look, fast forward. Now he getting paid $160 million.
Crazy.
Aaron Gordon. Hold on. No. But for Aaron Gordon, he's being utilized correctly. So you can't say franchise like that don't not utilize players because they.
You said who? Aaron Gordon.
Yes, he's been good, but he's look at the role he's playing now on a match.
That's because they had him as a number 1, and he's not a number 1.
No. He wasn't number 1 on Orlando. It was a Vucevic in like 48. But they were sharing it. It was Vucevic though, bro. What are you talking? It was Vucevic.
I'm talking about when he was by himself.
That wasn't long though.
Was it like 2 years, 3 years?
I don't even remember how. Bro, he was a role player at the time. He wasn't even wasn't there by himself. But that was more of a free. So they don't need players. They have a good team. We need to fill out the roster. What are you talking about? We can get fucking talent. We can add talent. What are you talking about? Y'all care about that salary check. Listen, Brad Stevens said Wick gave him the green light. We don't give a fuck about no CBA, bro. Tell you the truth now. Hey, I don't hear no CBA. Brad Stevens, Celtics don't care about that.
You mean you should say the owner don't care, True? The owners, they don't.
The Lakers got back Rui Hachimura. Yep.
Yeah, they did.
On a 3-year, $51 million deal.
Did Bobo make an impact on the Magic, or he just got better?
I think he just got better.
Like that's all he did. He's not even starting. Like I'm gonna be real with you. Like all bullshit aside.
Yes.
It's like he's not. There's like 8, 9 motherfuckers better than Bobo on that team, bro. It's not even in the debate. It's not even a debate. So like I understand the both. Mind you, Magic didn't make the playoffs. So put things in context. Put things in context. Magic
they did play well though. They made strides. They're a young team though.
I mean, look, I'm not saying they're not, but that's the context I'm talking about. If you're not even an 8th best dude until your name make the playoffs. I understand he has potential, but potential. A lot of people got potential. I mean. I mean, it is what it is. Can he put it together?
Listen, crazy though. He got a crazy highlight reel.
I got you.
And it does.
Oh, they already got you.
And then the thing is though, we're not gonna say Celtics don't know talent. I will tell y'all about Robert Williams a couple years. 3 years ago, almost seen 3 years ago.
True. We're gonna give SB some love for saying about Robert Williams back in the day.
Yeah, but I also was saying it too. Oh, he co-signed.
I know you did, true.
No, but he co-signed. No, but shout out to SB, but SB co-signed though. I told you, listen, the Celtics no talent. Grant Williams. I mean, if every player you see didn't work out on the Celtics, it wasn't.
Oh, Cam Reddish to the Lakers. Oh, okay.
Cam Reddish. Okay.
That's a good move.
Hey, who said that earlier, yo? Somebody said
that's a move. I saw that before. I forgot to say something about it. But that's a solid move. A guy that now let's see. I think he's a head. I think he's a locker room. The only issue with him is that he's a locker room. I think he's a locker room problem. But
locker room problem.
I mean, look, he's been on like 4 teams in like 5 years. Yeah. It's not like he's playing bad. I'm going off the reports to his he didn't Atlanta and then and Knicks. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that was a great move though.
It's funny though, bro.
We only played 2 seasons, yo. And
hey, not my bad, bro.
Where's the center at? Don't you guys need a center?
I mean, they got AD playing center.
Hey, true. It's funny. It's funny you never criticize nobody that play for the Celtics, but as soon as a nigga get picked up on the Lakers, he got these issues and you know I don't want him. Come on, man.
I mean, he just said it was
this shit every time, my nigga.
He just said it was.
Man, come on, man.
What I just said though, like it's a low risk. It's only a 2-year cheap deal.
I'm just fucking with him though. I gotta troll him and shit.
You talking about dude used to be one of the best players in the country. You know what I mean? A guy that has the potential and talent. Cam Reddish, a guy that can play deep. Guy has 2-way ability. Hopefully, listen. I mean, he got no excuses now. Cam Reddish got no excuses now.
Yeah,
he really money in the bank tomorrow.
He's gonna have some excuses and he might not play.
No, I know he won't. He had no excuses now because I mean he hadn't been on like necessarily
a solo.
And he played with great players before. He played with great players in this league. I'm sorry, my brother. I remember Celtics from fam told me James Smith was talented. I probably told you that, man. You know, I'm a University of Maryland dude. I told y'all about James Smith was solid.
True and Taj. I heard that paint tape.
The who?
The what?
Lil Uzi paint tape.
It's all right.
Yeah.
That Nakamura song go hard though.
That's not my
shit. It do.
Who the fuck is that? Nicki Minaj?
No, it's a wrestler. It's a wrestler.
It's
a wrestler theme song that he sampled.
You can't lie. That go hard.
I just think it's cool, man. I guess that's I
Probably gonna
aged a
use that
little
at
bit.
WrestleMania or SummerSlam, I guess. I don't know.
His beat maker Ike. He from where I used to live, my hood. I've known him personally.
I know he shut the internet down though when he dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
He about to
That's
sell
just
like
not my. Yeah, that's not my speed.
300 or 150.
Something like that. He doing numbers. Can't
Now
take
that
that
one
from him.
song of that album, I don't know what the fuck. The end. I don't know what the fuck was that.
You know he performing at WrestleMania next year in his hometown.
Yeah, Philly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He performed the Usos drawing this year.
Yep.
I do remember Ebro saying he was gonna disappear. This was some years ago. Ebro gave him like a year, and he still he turned into the superstar. He said he was.
Yeah.
Taj True know he can really rap if he want to.
When he choose to. I saw that clip, bro, and I wish he would because I can't get with his style.
I mean, he's from Philly.
Taj and True know. He schools guys. Like,
I mean, listen. I mean, Uzi, and I definitely know because like Uzi is like around the same age as me, so he's from that cloth. He knows,
right?
Like you could talk rap with him. You can have a conversation like just because of music, whatever case may be. He's from that era. You know what I mean? He's from that.
Like Taj and True, that's just a gimmick that he putting on. He could really rap.
I mean, that's for the money. I mean, that's where the money. That's where the money at. I mean,
Fred Van Vliet to the Rockets, a 3-year, 130 million.
What?
3 years, 100.
3 years, 130.
Yeah.
Hell, bro.
Hell, that man get paid for the contract.
Hey, shout out Van Vliet, man. W negotiator right there, man.
Damn, Rockets.
3 years.
Man, that's $40 damn million a season.
Hey, hold on. What brother? If you listening, man, it's okay. You can come on up north, and you can root for the Mavs, bro. It's cool.
I'm confused though. They got to do Asar Thompson. They got to do Thompson, and they got Jalen Green. I don't want to talk about him right now, but you got Kevin Porter Jr.
I think they might get off his contract.
Do you think they'll trade KPJ?
Yeah.
I don't.
Fred Van Vliet can play off ball though. That helps.
But they got too many guards still.
But I like, but Kevin Porter, be honest with you, I like Kevin Porter Jr. a little bit, maybe over Jalen Green.
You like him over Jalen Green?
Yo, now you talking my language, brother. Yeah, I do too.
What? I got watch more Rockets game. I ain't even gonna argue.
He can score and play. No, Jalen Green's a better scorer, but I like Kevin Porter Jr. He's bigger. He can play. He's a better passer. He can score.
And he don't let people defend. Not at a high level. I say like prime.
I mean, listen. I mean, he's better than Jalen Green.
I'm just asking because Jalen Green can't play defense either. So I don't know enough about KPJ like that.
I'll say this. Listen though. Regardless, I don't understand what move the direction they're going at because they got Sark can play small forward though. They got a big ass guard. He like 6'7". So it don't mean shit.
But they got the bull Deshaun. What's his Tate?
I'm up and go off the bench.
He ain't small forward.
I'm up and go off the bench though. I'm up and go off the bench.
Dang, bro, 3 years.
He is 100.
Oh my god.
And the Rockets.
I said, what? Jalen Green, Fred Van Vliet, Asar Thompson.
Hey, speaking of Jalen Green.
hey yo, no. Jalen Green he got some explaining to do, bro. That was crazy.
What did he do? Y'all said what did he do? What did he do?
Hey, no, you gotta get on. You gotta get on Twitter, Tiff. You just gotta.
I am on Twitter. I just don't go on there like I be following. I just don't go on there like.
Hey man.
Wow.
It is the craziest ayo moment. Like,
hey, man, what you mean KPJ not KPJ? What you mean he's nowhere near Jalen Green? Y'all, you wow.
And let them talk. They don't know.
Hey, it sounded crazy, but I don't watch enough Rockets games to argue with y'all. So y'all got it.
Hey, Eastside, it's Imadoka's problem. They gotta figure it out there. Okay, Imadoka. Figured it out. You got a job, so come on.
Now this is he got. I mean, he got tough tags because of favorite fleet.
He not coming off the bench either.
I know this though. I know this though. I'm curious what type of defense they're gonna run because they ain't gonna be doing no fucking switching. Well, fucking that fucking Ross. I'll tell you that.
With Sengun and Van Vliet.
I know Van Vliet and Sengun. That shit dead. I mean, they switching with that shit.
Hey, is nice though.
Now he don't, but he can do that. But he can coach that because I mean, he can coach that. It ain't gonna be no switching and everything, but he can. I mean, I don't know. Kevin Porter Jr. last year averaged 19.2 points a game, 5.7 assists. He was way more efficient than Jalen Green too. Shot 44% from the field, 36% from three. He averaged 15 and 5 assists his whole career. So I mean, I know he had a little trouble in Cleveland. Got himself together and back on the Rockets these past couple of years. I mean, man, been solid. Now, Jalen Green, does he got more potential and upside than Kevin Porter? Yeah. I'll say that, but man, Van Vliet cannot defend, bro. Y'all gotta stop that shit. He hustled and shit. He tried. Like that nigga cannot defend though. That motherfucker, they play zone deep. They play zone defense. Like y'all gotta listen, they play zone defense around there, bro. That motherfucker, that motherfucker cannot defend, bro.
Hey, Maxey was killing this nigga in the playoffs last year with no moves.
Come on, bro.
Mans was just catching the ball and blowing by.
He tried to play deep. Like he puts effort in, but he a liability, bro.
A 3 year.
That nigga overrated. I'm sorry. He overrated as fuck. I'm sorry, bro. Like he's overrated as hell. I'm sorry. It is what it is. The man can't shoot. Like I'm not even. I remember some of the fans really wanted Fred VanVleet though. Like, man, can we get fuck out of here with that shit, bro?
Man, you can shoot 40% from the field and get 40 mil a year.
He getting paid more than Kyrie Irving.
Hey, that man get paid more than Kyrie.
That's great. Hey, shout out Nico Harrison. You a wizard. Shout out Nico Harrison,
right?
man. Huh?
Right? Y'all got the same taxes, right, Eastside?
Yeah, no state taxes. So he getting all his money too. Yeah.
Be living lovely at the strip club every night.
He getting 43 million a year. So now I ain't gonna hold you. If it would have been y'all check two nostrils, he's tripping tonight. That Kevin Porter Jr. is better than Jalen Green right now. I said Jalen Green has more upside. I don't think nobody's going to argue with that, right?
Yeah, nah.
We're talking right now.
I'm about to lose the taxes, no state taxes.
They ain't the only one, Ralph. Florida. What else, y'all? I forgot. Is it Florida?
Yeah, though. Fred VanVleet cannot defend like that, though, man. What do y'all like? They play zone defense, bro.
Damn, man.
Like they play strictly zone defense, bro. Y'all tweaking, and his defense ain't enough to make up for how bad he's shooting the ball, bro. Like,
he can pass and shit. Like he can it's just the fact that he's gonna be a liability on defensively at times. And it's not even that. Like he's just not worth it. He's not no bum. He's not like he's just not worth that money. You trying to tell him he get $43 million a year?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's more.
And he a whole average 6-man to me. That's a 6-man.
Like he getting paid more than Porzingis. That's more than Porzingis extension. That's more than like, come on, bro. He getting paid more than Kyrie.
He getting more than Brunson now, ain't
he? So now we just so now we just gonna hate on this nigga, huh? True.
No, here's the thing. Or let me ask you this: would you give that man $43 million a year?
I mean, he was All-Star, wasn't he?
No, I don't hear that shit. I don't listen.
Chris, you not paying that man.
That's what I said. Would you give Freeman with $43 million?
No, I'm asking though. Wasn't he an All-Star?
He was All-Star a couple years ago.
A couple years ago, he was.
Right, a couple years.
Yeah,
would you give him $43 million though?
Shit, if I was the Rockets, possibly, yeah. They ain't finna get no other major free agent
and the
like
reports, because the reports was at first 2 years, 80 million. And I ain't gonna lie, like that's still crazy, but it ain't too bad because only 2 years. But 3 years is pushing it. Like, all right, now you getting
3 years is insane, bro. 130. Hey, shout
3
out Clutch.
years is nuts.
Shout out Clutch. They get the bag, man.
Oh, he was Clutch too. Oh, dang!
Yeah.
I ain't know. Yeah, shout out to him.
I don't know exactly when Clutch though. I don't know which rich, because the agencies though they got like more than the agencies.
Yeah, they got more. Yeah, so
because I know this the other motherfucker can't get that contract. I tell you that though, that motherfucker got 43 million. Kyle Kuzma couldn't even get near 30. That motherfucker couldn't get near 30. That motherfucker got 43 million.
He could have. He was projected to go to the Raptors.
No,
43 for 2 years.
They wasn't paying him. But they wasn't paying him though, Ralph. That's the point why he got to be. He ain't going.
That was a question I had. If you were Sacramento, do you bring back Barnes or would you took a chance on Kuz?
I mean, Barnes.
Yeah, that was dumb. They've been trying to trade him.
I'll be real with you. Barnes is cheaper though, but they may still can trade him though. For some
2 year 54
right, it was
million,
from the
3 years,
field. From the field, bro.
What you mean? It's not his first match Well, it's not necessarily his first. I mean, yes, it is, but
no, it's not.
I mean, he got technically it is though. Technically it is though.
What do you got? 200 last?
He got hell fuck man, no 200.
Yeah, he has got an extension.
He had like 100 mil last time.
Let me see his contract. Yo, he had something crazy.
If Kuz getting like 26, he getting like 26 mil a year. So I mean, I would. That's what I'm saying. I would have rather gave that money to Kuzma than damn Harrison Barnes, man.
But they own his bird rights, right?
Do that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah, it was a 60. It was like what 60 something. It was like $80 something million, some shit like that. Extension
for who? Barnes?
No, he had it was $80 something million for Fleet. He opted out this last year, and that's why getting paid now. So
he got 5 years, 92 mil from the Kings.
There was something like who
Barnes?
That's old. I think that's old.
I'm talking about that's what he got before.
Oh, before.
But he ran away with money.
I think we paid
too.
We paid him some dumbass money.
Yeah, 3 years, 60.
Oh yeah, he was in Dallas. I thought we forgot.
And you see how you forgot he was in Dallas? That's how he played.
I didn't.
He was trash.
I don't even think
he played with Luka. That man.
I don't think he played with Luka, right?
No, that was right before the Luka regime.
See, that would have helped. See, he could have helped Luka.
Nah, we good, bro. we honestly cool.
He tripping. He a right fit for Luka.
Okay, I'm looking at you. A Brad, T. Stiles.
No, they're trying to give him the Kings.
Kings. That's a good.
Yeah. Yeah, to help. No, not the Kings. The Mavericks to help Luka and stuff.
Damn, you the second person that said that.
I seen that trade.
I mean, we do need.
Look at Eastside. Don't get Eastside excited, Ralph. He's up here.
No, I'm not. I'm not excited about Thibault. I'm not.
Oh, the defensive.
I mean, if that shooting carry over, then I'm cool with it.
No, that shooting.
Here's the thing, though.
That's my thing.
I mean, he got better though. Like I'm watching now. Like he hitting contested, hitting closeouts, threes on closeouts and stuff like that. Ain't more willing to take them now. So
he always was willing to take him. They just
if he come here, he gonna have to take them threes, man. There's no way around it.
That's another thing why I was mad that they traded him. They didn't give him the opportunities.
Who, Philly?
But the other thing is also what he does defensively though. I mean, like I said, Mavericks probably ain't offensively, so it's like
That's what I
like
said.
that. I like that.
He can get you 12 points a game and great defense. I'll take that any day.
That's what we doing. Getting defenders. We're not packaging up a whole lot of stuff to get a third star.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he give you 12 points a game though. He did a transition 3. Oh shit.
Dude, 12 points ain't a lot of points, bro.
Man, but it's still other players at his position that's gonna be. He probably not get all the minutes. He gonna play, but they like Josh Harden. They like Green. They got it's a couple guys that.
There's Matisse though. Matisse can guard like multiple positions though.
No, he'll definitely be needed and used. But I'm just talking about in regards to him averaging 12 points. The opportunity just won't be there.
That's wild. That man really got paid $43 million though. That's crazy.
Hey man, it's not what you worth. It's what you can negotiate.
But my whole thing is this though. My whole thing is this: the Rockets couldn't pay him a crazy bag. Like, well, I heard James Harden was the other reason why he didn't go to the Rockets.
He gonna spend like $20 million tonight.
Yeah, Kevin Porter gonna get moved. I can see it's gonna be Fred VanVleet, Jalen Green, and Thompson as the starters with probably Cam, somebody at the forward and Sagoon. That's probably the lineup for them.
I got him going back. He going back east. I don't know that man going back east.
But yeah, that's crazy. That man really getting paid all NBA money though.
Dog.
Have you ever even made it sniff the All NBA?
Nah. He snuck in the back door of the All-Star game.
Now the Raptors need a point guard now, but they fought now they need a point guard.
He's small as hell, yo. I'm not paying no small guy that much money.
Hey, Raptors need a point guard. Hey, yo, Bray.
Peyton Pritchard.
Nah, he said, "Hey, yo, Bray."
Why you saying it like that, True?
He want to overwork the shit out of Brad Stevens.
Hey, listen. They need Raptors. Y'all need a point. Y'all need a point guard, right? You got you a point guard. We need. OG and Ruby though.
Who you got?
Hell no, y'all not getting.
Hey, Rob, we can Pritchard.
They might roll rebuild. All jokes aside, for Raptors need to really rebuild at this point. To be honest with you, though,
they need to come down on their price for OG. That's what they need to do.
Hey, listen,
cause damn, bro, ain't nobody trying to do all that for him, man. Here's her 2 first-round picks and a young guy. Come off of him, man.
They want 2 first rounds. Oh.
No, they wanted more than 2. I'm saying that's what I'm willing to give for him.
I give y'all 3 second-round picks and that's it, bro.
All right, you about to fuck out now.
Well, then they're not even gonna answer.
Maybe I'll give you a $1.3 million trade exception. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, OG is nice, but they out of line with some of these asking prices, bro.
It's only because he's tall, yo.
He a wing. He a 6'9" wing that can shoot and play defense.
Fred fucking mark it up, man. Now we gotta play Derek White $35 million a year, man.
Yeah,
PJ Washington gone.
Hey, how Viagra Hustlers doing?
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say that.
What's good,
man? I'm gonna say this right now. Man, Fred VanVleet ain't on that, man. I'm sorry, bro.
39% from the field, bro.
Hey, later on, we need to talk about that flop, that movie
That's
flop.
so nasty.
I'm gonna say this right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna sow this bias, whatever. That nigga ain't better than Derek White. That nigga ain't better than Derek White.
He not.
He really not, bro.
That nigga not better than Derek White.
No. Forget the other bias. Yeah.
Since Derek White added the jumper to his game, that nigga's elevated to level. He's better than Derek. He's better than Fred. Y'all hating on man. I ain't no. That's a fact. I'm thinking Derek White. Listen, y'all look at this.
Hold on, you say Fred not better than Derek White?
No, he is.
He's not.
Oh, you said, okay. He was asking Fred. Nah, Fred not better. Not now. Not at this point. Not from what I just said.
Soon as Derek White had that jumper to his game, the 3-point to his game, Derek White is elevated. Not just Fred VanVleet, but he elevated you like. Cause that shit crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie though. Like Fred VanVleet may fuck the market. Though. He may have fucked the market. Though.
I mean, it's really simple. It's really simple. If two players got a similar play style, I'm choosing the taller one. It's really
he made
simple.
the All-Star, but he made the All-Star. That's what helped. I mean,
man, he knew somebody that knew somebody that knew somebody
that knew something about.
Now he had a good year. He had a good year when he made all. I'm not going to front because remember Pascal got hurt that he came off. Pascal didn't.
Oh no, he was an All-Star that year.
They were a playoff team, and then they were the play. He was the best player on that team.
But he's not first. He's not first max contract
exactly.
of this offseason. Great. He the first max of this free agency so far.
That nigga's making more than Jalen Brunson and shit. Like,
but that contract worries me now because now it's like I'm looking at a guy like Derek White. That was our third best player last year. All I'm saying is this: the fact that he got $43 million.
But the Rockets had the money. They want vets in that young locker room. You know what I'm saying? I understand it, because it's crazy, but they're a team full of kids. They need vets.
Thank God Derek White wasn't a free agent. Good God, we lost that nigga, man. He was
Hey, nigga, how you think I feel over here? Two of my best players ain't even signed right now. I'm nervous as hell.
PJ,
nigga, hold on. You see what Cam Johnson got? PJ is going to get a bag from somewhere. And that's scary.
I don't think it's gonna be Cam Johnson. I don't think it's gonna be Cam Johnson paid though, because like
it's scary.
Are you gonna get paid?
The only reason Cam Johnson will get more is because he's had eyes on him in the playoffs. PJ hasn't been there yet, so
Grant ain't gonna get like maybe. Grant get like at the most $15 million.
Somebody's gonna throw a bag at PJ. Somebody gonna throw a bag at PJ, and don't get me started on Miles.
Now, I got a question. So y'all got Cassidy's, right?
See, here's the thing. I ain't worried about none of that. Just sign them two niggas back. That's all I can.
But there's the thing. If you lose PJ,
that shit gonna hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
Would y'all get Grant Williams?
Because see, I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. But my stance on what we could do would change. I firmly believe it's a high-end play-in / 6-seed team possible if both of those dudes return.
Right.
But if Miles and PJ don't come back, that shit is out the window.
That's
done.
Try to get Miles back, right? I'll try to get Miles back. Play him still at the 4. They have Gordon Hayward come off the bench. I don't know. We'll try to trade
Gordon Hayward on his last year, so they either gonna keep him or ship him. They really need to ship Rozier ass. That's what they really need to do. Not because he's not good, but because we need to free up minutes. We need to free up minutes for the young niggas. Sorry, Rozier, but like Miller
Miller gonna play because he played a small forward.
No, it ain't just Miller though. It's you went out and drafted all these people, and you drafted a bunch of guards, and Rozier just there. He taking up space now. Yeah. They drafted Smith Jr. Yeah. They drafted Mari Bailey. I know he probably a year away because he's a second rounder, but
they got. I ain't gonna lie,
you know what I'm saying. You got to let in his money. You seen what that nigga making for the next 3 years? Yeah. He making Jordan Poole money. I do too. I like him.
I like Terry Rozier. I like him a lot. He probably gotta go though.
Oubre been. Everybody knew Oubre been gone. He's gone. Like that's just a
Oubre getting a minute. I ain't gonna. The Suns couldn't get. Yeah, Suns is cooked. They couldn't even get like a color Oubre.
I wonder where he gonna go.
Yeah, they got that dude from Brooklyn.
I wonder where he going because
the crazy about Kelly Oubre, he just like the bad thing about him is he got flaws in his game and he's inconsistent. That's why it's I look at Kyle Kuzma, how we got paid, and I looked at like Kelly Oubre, low key, like at Kelly Oubre's best, I would take him over Kyle Kuzma. But
Oubre's only problem was the fact that every player he signed up to play next to got hurt, and he had to be a number one, and this shit was ass. Yeah. But other than that, he most people, if you look at anybody that's tweeting, most people ain't happy that he gone. But it's just they knew he was have to be gone. Like if you want to bring Miles and PJ back, it's over.
I'm curious where he would go to though from mid level.
I think he could go any competitive team and make them at least marginally better.
Hey Bucks.
Yeah, exactly. He needs right, exactly. Somewhere.
Forget something. You need some talent, motherfuckers. Y'all
niggas. What's that dude? Joe Slim? Hey, nah, bro. Stay away, Joe Slim. Leave us alone, bro. Leave PJ alone, bro. Come on, man.
We
Don't
take PJ and Philly.
Where's Christian Wood going to?
And
I didn't even think about Christian Wood. And that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to say that his name has.
How much y'all think he demanded?
Prediction.
How much y'all think he demands?
Probably like 15 to 18 million.
15 a year. I ain't mad at that.
Maybe, but it all depends on the market. It all depends on the market because that's what he asked for.
Hey, you right, EE. Exactly. He should play shooting guard, but I think they're gonna play him as a forward. He should be a shooting guard.
Look at young boy trying to recruit. You need shooting shape.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
what do you mean back to them? He was on Atlanta. When the fuck was Uber on Atlanta?
Uber was not on Atlanta, bro.
Oh, maybe is he from there or something?
He may be talking about just bringing him to Atlanta though. I don't think he was ever.
Oh, okay, because he said back to us. I thought he meant like okay. Hey, I gotta say it. I gotta give credit what it's due. Rob Pelinka is cooking. Now the food ain't finished. If he get a center that's even decent,
these niggas get a center.
I think the food may be gourmet Gordon Ramsay level cooking. But right now it's high level restaurant food. But if they get a center, he might have cooked a gourmet entree. I ain't gonna lie, he might have.
Andre jumps like no.
That's funny.
They been not.
Man, bro, I'm gonna be on pins and needles to both of these niggas sign, bro. And that damn news that came out earlier, I don't know if it was fake or not, but they said Rich Paul requested that the Hornets fully let Miles be a unrestricted free agent. I was like, oh shit. But I mean, the Hornets got the leverage though. They don't have to do that though. They don't have to. Right. He's a restricted free agent. I just hope they just put that damn ink on the paper as soon as possible.
Oh,
this shit making me nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
That man, teacher said y'all gave a guy never made All-NBA team $40 million.
Jeez. They got a nice young team though. They wanted some vets over there. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to get that money to Brook. That's what they wanted. They wanted to get that money to Brook.
Lopez.
Yeah. That's what all the reports was really saying. It was between him and Van Fleet. It was Brook and Van Fleet that they was gonna throw the bag at.
I ain't gonna lie though, Toronto can't get a TP out of this. They probably give up like a couple second rounders.
Yo, what the fuck is up with Toronto? They just want to be regular forever. Like they just regular as hell. Them and the Bulls, they just want to be regular as fuck. Like if I
can't believe this Celtics offer Greg Williams 8.5. That's negotiations.
I'd rather see
how much bad he played. His ass only worth that much.
I'd rather see a team he asked for.
No, that's negotiations. That's just negotiations.
Wouldn't y'all rather see y'all team be asked for a year and get a high pick rather than staying in the middle? Like, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't you rather see that just like damn, like the Bulls and they just want to be mid. They just okay with being mid.
Robert, why you still want Brogdon there?
Brogdon gotta go. Be honest with you though.
Now, these how the Clippers are some hoes. You jinxed that deal, but then you want them now. They
circle back. They did a double back.
Yeah,
they did the double back. That's crazy.
I mean,
it made it work out. It made it work out in y'all favor though, when you really think about it. You know
yeah, but at the same time, we could have Marcus Smart and freaking.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Damn, yeah, you're right.
Yo, how y'all feel about Josh Richardson doubling back?
They needed it. They lost two. They lost two players. They needed it.
Josh Richardson.
That's where he got his name from.
Yeah, the Heat. Yeah. They lost Max Strus and Vincent. They need some damn body.
Yep.
Yeah, they need some damn body to shoot the ball.
That man, Derek White gonna get paid doing his time to get. Yeah, he's not getting $40 million. He ain't getting $40 million.
If you 6'4" and up, you get in the bag. You see all them wings what they didn't got so far, bro. That's why I know. Yeah, god damn it. Hey, Mitch, wake up, nigga. What you doing?
Jeremy Grant got a bag.
I mean, for Derek White for like 20, Derek White like the same deal, maybe like what Malcolm Brogdon got. I can see that. But
that nigga Mitch Kupchak's like sleep.
Hey, if y'all was losing one of them guys, y'all could have picked up Herb Jones.
Yeah, that
They
shit.
wouldn't.
That shit.
Pelicans was trying to
They
jump.
weren't coming off of no hurt.
I'm saying
No.
if they was losing one of them guys.
Yeah, but Pelicans ain't coming off no hurt.
That was a steal though.
Yeah,
I think they coming up off of Jackson though.
They already let him walk, didn't they? They let him be unrestricted, so he could get in. You know what I'm saying? He can go anywhere.
But what about the office shit?
I thought they just completely like let him be a unrestricted free agent. I think that's what it said.
Oh damn. Well, hey, Lakers or Hornets, that'd be a good look.
All I want for the Charlotte Hornets is to retain the fucking players we already have. I don't care nothing about new niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I worry about that later.
I do need a big.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We got two really good bigs. We got.
Ernie Johnson got inducted to the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame.
Hey, y'all see? What'd you say?
Ernie Johnson.
Ernie Johnson.
Too bad he's surrounded by clowns.
You see how KD getting his man's back?
Yuta Watanabe, yeah.
Yeah. Why do he do that, bro? Every time he leave, he try to get.
I mean, that's not a bad beat. That's not a bad. I mean,
it's a smart move. You know what I'm saying? You go with what you know.
His pattern.
Every time he one of the best shooters in the
league. He know KD. He know KD.
You go with what you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, chemistry already.
Hey, Robert Bruce. I mean, listen, Brogdon is cool, but he injury prone, getting paid $22 million a year. And he played his defense fucking trash in the playoffs. So it's like that's 3 strikes.
Damn, it was that bad.
It was bad. James Harden. Why do you think James Harden was getting them points off like that?
I mean, that's still. I know that's old Harden, but that's still hard at the end of the day.
All I'm gonna say is, listen, like
Harden would have did that to damn near anybody.
He didn't do that to Derek White, Marcus Smart when he was on like.
Touche.
Was feasting on Malcolm Brogdon.
Touche.
Like. I mean, he would still get his buckets. He would get buckets on Derek White, marking him to a little bit, but like it was resistance. Like, but I'm not getting 40.
Hey Ralph, when you get a chance, look up Mark Williams, and you'll see why we don't need no damn big. And we got Nick Richardson, but neither one of them dudes are names that y'all would know. But still,
I know who Mark is.
Oh yeah, we good.
Did they announce anything on PJ yet?
Hell no, man. That shit got me over here. Nervous as hell.
Hey, I'm just saying, man.
Don't just say. Don't just say.
Ellis.
What you say, Ralph?
What type of bag you look for, like a year?
Most people that follow the team before free agency hit was saying around 20 to 22. After these fucking numbers, that shit. Who knows, bro? Who fucking knows?
Man, drop the doms.
No, but y'all been good to him. He might try to just work with y'all.
No, I mean, but that bag that he was projected to get is being inflated by the rest of these niggas. So that shit out the window.
Yeah, because Rory was looking at 12 a year. He getting more than that.
He getting 17. That's not bad though. That's actually good.
We got a nice bag. Yeah.
He earned that shit though. That nigga was a playoff raiser. I didn't expect that shit. I thought he was gonna be cool. That nigga was a playoff
legit.
raiser.
Yeah, the fourth best player on the conference finalists. Yeah,
that nigga.
You wouldn't expect that?
No. I expected him to be good because I saw him in Washington. I didn't expect him to be a damn. Nah, bro. No, to that level that the nigga. I don't remember him missing from 3. That's how I know he did, but I don't remember it. That's the point. Like that's how crazy this nigga was shooting, and it felt the first game felt like a
playoff
fluke,
game,
but it wasn't a fluke. He kept doing it. Nigga,
that's how he was his first playoff with Washington.
I know. That's what I said. I remember. But that's no pressure though.
He was doing that hurt though. Look how he's doing it, playing healthy.
But what I'm saying, Ralph, is that's a different situation because that's no pressure. That's like, oh, we happy to be in the playoffs. The Lakers thought they had a chance to make a deep run. That's 2 different pressures. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think he was gonna be like that. So he earned that money. He earned every bit of that money.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's what I was telling you, Ralph, about the fact that you got to make sure you get Reeves and Rui back. They both earned that bag.
He got that money from Ham putting him on Jokic alone. He deserved that money.
Reeves earned that bag, bro. I know you said you would prefer like Clarkson over him, but he earned that damn bag, bro. He averaged. This nigga averaged.
Unless you can get a Reeves.
Bro, he averaged in the conference finals. He averaged 20 on 50, 50, 100 or some shit like that. It was something crazy like that.
I give him like a deal like near like I may give him like maybe at the most 70, 60 something million.
The initial offer was four for 54.
Yeah, they can get that bullshit out of here. He gonna get more money than that easy.
That was hey, but you gotta start low, you know what I'm saying? You gotta start low, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, facts. But they can get that bullshit out of here.
They gotta take that bullshit out of here.
Who gonna pay more than that though?
Hey, somebody will. Somebody will pay
him. You saying who will pay him? San Antonio will pay him more than that.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't even think about that.
Getting fleeced.
San Antonio would snatch him up real quick for that.
Because you know they want to have some competent players around their new young gift of gab. They new young him. You know what I'm saying?
Jeremy Grant getting paid more than Brandon Ingram, Jamal Murray, Devin Booker. Almost that news.
That's because Jamal Murray on this old deal though.
I know that. Carver Town, Tyler Hero.
Nigga, forever and V's making more.
ESPN firing everybody, yo, man.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey,
I wish TNT would fire Chuck
house.
Hey, Stephen A. gonna be calling golf games now.
Hey, Ralph, y'all niggas got a chance to bring back all three of them niggas, even after these moves y'all have made. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Like
y'all niggas are laundering money. Where that money coming from?
Rui and Austin.
OnlyFans.
I thought they signed Rui.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have a chance to bring. I thought once they signed Gabe, I said, oh yeah, that D-Lo shit over. Man, all three of them niggas got a chance to come back.
That's crazy, bro.
Y'all added to a conference finals team. That's good. If y'all get a center, hey.
Yeah, well, that's what they need, Rob. I don't think. Come on, AD.
That's why we should have gave money to fucking Brooke.
Brooke wasn't taking that shit, bro. He gonna get more than that.
Brooke gonna get more than that.
He getting more than that. He getting more than
that. You gotta overpay him to.
You gotta overpay Brooke Lopez.
I mean, but the Gabe move.
Right, which the Rockets on the rumor saying they may have done so.
That Gabe move is good though. You should like that Gabe move though. I know he's kind of small, but you seen he show up in the playoffs
for me, Ellis.
I got play his role.
But look how y'all niggas got 6 wings. Y'all niggas added. Y'all got a Cam Reddish. Y'all got.
Vanderbilt need to come back on the shot,
man. We need that dog on center now.
Y'all got
Reddish, Torian
Prince. Yeah. Them niggas.
Vanderbilt, Rui. Like y'all got the wings.
Right. So far,
Jesus Christ.
Hey, remember earlier this season, Ellis, we was talking about Torian Prince.
Yeah, that's facts.
But I see what the Hornets is trying to do, man.
Man, I hope so, my nigga. I don't care about nothing else.
So they got how tall is Nick Smith Jr.?
I think he's like 6'3". Oh damn, we way off.
You talking about Dennis Smith?
No, he talking about the draft pick. He talking about the draft pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like 6'1".
Damn, he only 6'1"?
Y'all keeping Dennis Smith Jr., right?
I hope.
Y'all should.
He was the second best perimeter defender in the league last year, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, y'all better keep him.
The second best one, bro.
Nick Smith Jr.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, he was big. Yeah,
Amari Bailey is 6'4".
Amari Bailey 6'4".
Amari Bailey, they high in the net, and the Hornets are high on Amari Bailey.
But he a year away though. He a second round. He a year away. The nigga that I'm really looking at that might be a steal was Najee. That nigga, he a project, but hey,
bro,
that nigga Najee.
6'2". I'm high on Najee like that.
Hey, you feel me though? Najee
gonna be like that, bro.
That nigga 7 feet tall, 7'7" wingspan. That nigga, hey, if they do,
But the reason why I'm saying that because I think the Nets is like, you know what? I mean, we need to rebuild and have a different.
You talking about the wrong Dennis Smith, yo?
I said it's Nick Smith.
No, he's at Nick Smith. Nick Smith.
Oh,
because Dennis Smith.
Yeah, that's why I thought he said Dennis Smith.
I'll be honest with you. Don't be surprised if you see a lineup where they try because they high on Amari Bailey. I don't think Amari Bailey is he's not a regular second round. Amari Bailey is would have been a first rounder.
That's true. If he would have went to a different school, but here's the thing though, you're not.
I wouldn't even say that. If he would have been in a different draft class.
No, it's because he shared ball handling duties with somebody else. If he'd have went somewhere where he could cook, he probably would have been.
The Miami Heat. Oh my God, they got Javez.
In the Miami Heat go
yeah.
backwards, yo.
But here's the thing, though. You're not putting Amari out there yet until you see if Nick Smith is the one, because you drafted him first. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right, but the thing is though, they both combo guards.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't know how David Smith Jr. going. I mean, he can probably. I mean, the thing is they got height, so they can still play. I mean, the thing is like Mark, he's 6'4", athletic, probably can guard 1 and 2s and probably some 3s. Then you got like Nick Smith Jr. He's 6'5".
Hey, but we thinking too many chess moves ahead. We got to worry about the main thing right now. Bring the two niggas you develop back. See, and I just want to get this off real quick because this shit about to piss me off. Like, it's gonna be the same story. You're gonna continue to be an NBA daycare basically, where you build up these players just for them to be good for somebody else. I don't need that right now, bro. Like, you built up Miles to a fringe all-star. You built up Miles to a 20-point per game fringe all-star. You built up PJ to one of the best two-way role players. You got to retain him. You got to retain him if you want to be taken serious. Like, you can't do all that building and let them niggas walk. And then the narrative about you
become another Sixers farm system.
And I'm saying, and then the fucking narrative about you is you don't develop players. That's not true. We have I can name 5 niggas on our team right now that was developed here and are good. You got to retain them. You got to retain them.
Time, bro, I feel you're saying, but you also get things in return from it also.
But okay, but what all those things? We can have a conversation. But what are those
I
things?
don't know exactly, but I do think they have value and get some return.
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't think it's gonna be the worst case scenario. I don't think we're losing both, but there's a real chance one of them is at least going. Now I can live with that, but both I might need to take a fucking fucking Advil or something.
It may be Miles.
Yeah, that I think that would be the one. But no, see what I'm saying?
The thing about PJ is versatile. He can play a little bit of center. He can play a little. I mean, he can play a little bit of center.
Okay, see,
you got Brandon Miller. You got Brandon Miller. You got LaMelo. Listen, you're not going to draft Mari Bailey and Nick Smith for no reason. I think they have a plan where you may see them guys and start lineup one day. I mean, hopefully that's the goal. We'll have Brandon Miller may play the 4, stretch 4, some crazy. I mean, he's 6'9", 6'8". So that is. I mean,
if he develops how he's supposed to, he should be a 2. Yeah. He should be a tall 2.
I mean, listen, it's not about him playing a 2. I mean, listen, it's not me. It's just how the lineups is. Like, look how the Celtics play. The Celtics don't really care. Like, the Celtics don't. If you look how the Celtics do it, that's why they don't care about really position. That you can play if you can fit whatever you want. We just need you to do this and that. Boom.
That's facts.
Because playing power forward, even though he's a small forward.
Right, because Miles and PJ shorter than Tatum. PJ shorter than Tatum. He played power forward. So yeah, both Miles and PJ 6'7". Neither one of them niggas is really that tall in terms of power forward. It's just their play style.
Brooks is going to get 35
a year. I mean,
what you mean a year offer? I like Brogdon is cool. Brogdon is cool. If you would be if he getting less money, then I wouldn't be mad at it. But he got 2 years left in his deal. And the thing is, though, my whole issue was, okay, cool. He come off the bench, playing less minutes. He's not going to get less. That's going to be. He should be healthy. He still got hurt. So it's like, and my whole thing is, hey, we got Peyton Pritchard as a backup, and we may let's say a Patrick Beverly as a backup point guard. I don't mind that. You know what I mean? And the thing about it is, though, our playmaking in general across the board, I think it's going to be better. Jason Tatum's and LeBron have improved year by year, and I think Derrick White. I mean, I don't know. If you get let's say a Patrick Beverly as a backup or whatever, because me personally, I'm trading Malcolm Brogdon for Gary Trent Jr. If I'm the Celtics,
I ain't mad at that at all.
If I'm the Celtics, I'm trading Malcolm Brogdon for Gary Trent Jr.
Hey, Brad.
God can score. He can play defense. He can guard wings. I'm doing that. And then Grant Williams, if it's $12.5 million or less, sign him back.
Schroeder to the Raptors.
You said what? Schroeder to the what?
Raptors.
It's not bad. It ain't bad.
He gonna get some burn. He gonna get some burn.
He gonna get a lot of burn.
Hey man. Speaking of that, we were just over there arguing on Bank Channel about Schroeder, boy. He about to pull his whole hair out.
I don't know why though. He not like that to argue for. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Talk to Bang, man.
He really not.
Yeah, I tried to tell him.
Like he played. Listen, he ain't no bum, but it's just like he
ain't no bum.
So with the Gabe shit, that means Kyle Lowry got to be their guy now, right? Or they're gonna lose him too?
On the Heat?
On the Bucks,
yeah, the Heat. Yeah,
I think the Heat, man. I think they're gonna
trade him.
I think that's their big play. They trying to wait on Dame.
Waiting on what? That nigga staying in Portland.
They got the one issue.
I don't know what behind the scenes talk is. That's all I can somebody.
The one issue though I have with Miami is they got at least try to make. Not everybody's top pack better yet. They got at least try to make like other moves besides try to get Dame.
They got to keep their options over here for sure.
You can't depend. Not even that. Just do other things. Like they need a center. They need
because he has to ask for the trade first. That first domino hasn't even fallen yet. He hadn't even.
Like you can't wait. You can't wait on.
I'm just thinking about maybe they behind the scenes talking like showing one thing publicly, but really behind. That's the only thing I can think of.
Publicly, Kyle Lowry gonna be a Heat next year. That's what it's looking like.
Come to Philly, get swapped out.
That wouldn't be bad either. The
funny thing is,
we'll see what happens with Harden. Harden might be able to. Who knows?
Report saying that Philly don't have enough assets to, to do that.
That's cat. Dame
the trade.
Hey, listen. The resource I have though, right? Dropping dimes on Twitter. He missed.
Hey, that nigga shooting 99% from the free throw line. That
nigga, it's anonymous. Like
that nigga been dropping
dimes. It's anonymous, credible source. I'll say that.
That nigga been dropping dimes.
Really don't have enough to trade James Harden. Hold up, say that again.
What the dude on Twitter, brother, dropping dimes. I'm like,
no, I'm saying, what was the statement though?
The exact
Philly ain't got the assets. Oh my bad.
Philly don't got the assets to trade Harden. I'm talking about trading Harden to Miami.
I know what the Wells Fargo said.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing about Harden. He didn't say nothing about necessarily Harden though. But let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That kind of sounds weird.
But I think that's kind of like so. I think it's self-explanatory though, right? If they did, but this was the way.
They said this go around. Maury not worried about James' feelings.
Nigga,
because he already got.
It ain't about it. Honestly, I don't think it's about Maury. I think it's about the owner. The owner, like, I don't care.
Yeah, they
like that's your guy. You know what I'm saying? That's your man.
Yeah, Maury don't give a fuck about his feelings. Just go around either. They don't care because he said he fucked him this time.
I wonder where he gonna go.
They trying to look out for the best package that they can get for that nigga. Because they said they're not sending his ass to New York for no fucking RJ Barrett and niggas like that.
That would be
that's bad.
Who
but what can you send him though? Will you go?
And then they said, nigga, if we send him to the Clippers, we want Norman Powell.
PG.
We want PG back. And we want Morris and a draft pick, nigga.
Yeah, you would want PG. You don't want nothing. You ain't taking nothing else.
Clippers need to blow that shit up anyway. The Clippers,
yeah, PG got to come back.
That's what they said. They want Norman Powell, PG, Morris, the Morris brother, and they want a pick. They said, I'm not just sending them for no Norman Powell and fucking Morris and Terrence Mann.
Salute us, bitch.
But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
And that's the only reason why they didn't sign Maxey extended. Because they were.
Hold up. So hold up. Y'all not going to extend Maxey?
Nope. They're going to use him as like
a Harden trade if they ask for that nigga.
Yeah, they're going to make sure they keep it open so they can have options.
Boy, LA, I don't know what it is with you, brother.
They really
have not said one bad thing about the Clippers.
He didn't say not nada.
And everywhere I go, he follows me and tells me I'm saying something bad about the Clippers.
Who?
LA.
He didn't even say nothing bad.
That's it. Man,
all I'm talking about is y'all niggas trying to screw niggas.
It's all right, man. Look, the Clippers gonna win one year, LA. 1 year.
1 year never.
Shit.
And never wear it.
Shit.
We all be in
while we living.
We'll be in our little walkers by then.
No, we gonna be walking, being walked to our damn grave site.
I didn't say blow that stuff up, LA.
That was me that said that, LA.
LA, so you need to get your what you call.
Golly, LA, get it together. All I said was if Philly was to trade James Harden, if I was Philly, I would take Paul George back. That's
Ain't no way me and O we don't sound alike. So you must have been a lot of talking, but I was me that said that.
He know you said that.
And Brooke Lopez, where is he going? Because it's about to say goodbye to the Bucks.
Hey, shout out to LA, man. Good people, man.
Hey,
I gotta go over on BJ channel see if he okay.
I can't say shout out to LA yet because he ain't came on the panel yet. You know what I'm saying? So until you come on the panel, yeah, you cool, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You said your team in a dumpster fire.
But I know you're not talking, brother. You better go. He been go get his friend.
I knew he was about to come in my head next. I'm an easy target. I root for the Hornets, so of course I'm an easy target. So I mean, I'm prepared for that shit.
Brother
I think I'm about to go back to the Rockets.
Yo, superstar,
bro. There's no shame in. Hold on, you from there, right?
Yeah.
Bro. There's no shame in that, my nigga. You from there? Like people who from somewhere got all the right to pick and choose when they want to get back with where they at. I don't give a damn what nobody.
No, you know me. Now it's not about that. Just I like to root against the establishment. That's it.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, LA, bro, it's all fun and games. I know we can talk back and forth. I still stand on my statement. Y'all should blow that shit up, but you know what I'm saying? You can say we're in a dumpster fire, but we still got young talent and we building. Y'all traded all of y'all young shit away for a team that hasn't competed for a championship.
Look at Shea Alexander balling out of control.
Y'all haven't competed for a championship yet, and that's the only reason that move was made. So technically, it has been a failure, and they've called LeBron and LA a failure, and they actually did win. So that's not me just hating. That's just saying real shit.
Okay, Kawhi lucked up on injuries in 2019.
Y'all haven't held up a conference title since they got there, and Kawhi was viewed as the best player in the world when he went there, and then he forced them to get PG and
they never had a conference finals ever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it ain't hate. It's just facts. The same way you saying the dumpster fire. Well, actually, that's actually not true. But I know what you was trying to say. That's how you feel about the Hornets. But the truth about the Clippers is 2 LA teams was formed that same year, and one of them has won.
Brother Owen.
At least the Hornets got time though.
Yeah, we don't belong in that conversation. I ain't gonna put us there.
I don't know about the Clippers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put us there. So him saying that about us, hey, that's just him stating facts, and I gave him some facts right back.
No, but y'all had young talent every year. Y'all been the team.
He said, "I can't wait till we win next year, brother. You're gonna be waiting."
Y'all really, since the team been formed, like out of its existence, y'all really ain't never had a veteran squad. Y'all always had a rebuilding or young team.
It's all good. You know what I'm saying?
This
is where it starts. The LaMelo era is where it started.
That's what I'm saying. So y'all really ain't got nothing to be ashamed about.
This is where the real shit start. We made the play in both his first years. Last year was shitty. We terrible, but guess what it gave us? It gave us a second pick in the draft. So
I know
we back up.
But
we back up.
That's just facts. Like y'all really ain't never had a veteran team, so y'all ain't got nothing to be ashamed about.
Yeah, no, niggas just don't know what building is. That's all.
Right.
And this coming from a LeBron fan. I know that because LeBron teams don't build, they restructure because him on your team can get you a chip that year. But building is being shitty for a while, being subpar for a while, drafting players and getting better. Clippers ain't doing that. We are. So y'all better win. Y'all better win with them with Kawhi and PG. Y'all better win at least one. That's what I'm saying.
Well, at least get to a conference and get a.
We don't have that pressure on us right now. We led by a 23-year-old. We don't have the pressure of we better win tomorrow.
Action Jackson, ain't nobody take no shot at you, Action Jackson.
What happened?
Because I made that statement about if the Rockets got Kyrie, I'm gonna be more nasty than you.
Oh, it's all good.
The Lakers
was giving that 20. See, LA, we can't even have a real conversation when you make statements like that, saying it was given to them. Come on, bro.
Y'all had a chance, bro. If it was given to us, y'all had a chance to be given to y'all.
Yes.
It was up 3-1. That's a great gift.
Who is this? This nigga sound familiar. O'Shea Brissett. Who the hell is that? That sound familiar.
I don't know.
Who the fuck is he signed with the Celtics just now?
I don't know.
That name sound familiar, but
True, you better get on here and do some explaining. Who is this? Who is this man? I don't know.
No, you the first lady of Boston Celtics. You should know.
I don't know about the bums. Is he a bum? Because if I don't know, yeah, True, get him on. Come back here. I don't know who this guy is.
No, okay.
I expected for Brogdon to be off this team. You look Clippers.
O'Shea Brissett. He must be like an unsigned like rookie or something that didn't go drafted or something.
That's the only thing I can think of because I haven't heard nothing. We expecting Grant Williams. Or you gonna give us some stuff for him or Michael Brogdon?
Yo, LA, are we gonna have real discourse, bro? You were rooting for the team you root for to not win because you didn't want that chip, bro. My nigga, please. Seek help, bro.
Hey, Martin tell Cole, sit your dumb ass down.
It was an AAU championship. You using the Twitter talk narrative.
Young boy say he from the Pistons. I mean, he from the Pacers. Young boy.
Pacers. Okay.
Hey, salute to that.
Hey, LA, you got to come up here one day, bro. You got to. You're gonna have to because soon you're gonna be a chat warrior soon.
Young boy, I seen something on my timeline that came from you was real suspect.
You talking about Jalen Green?
Nah, not that one. That was crazy in itself. It's something he tweeted out.
Damn, Seth Curry went back to the Mavericks. Damn,
he did.
About
to have a field day.
You see, Mitch. I'm about to get on Mitch. I'm about to get on Mitch Kupchak head because that was a target of ours, but he ain't even signed PJ or Miles yet. Everybody gonna get taken. See, that's that bullshit. But real quick, I want to LA. You pretty soon you're gonna be labeled a chat warrior. I'm trying. I don't want you to be in that category like that other nigga. He got a purple logo. I forgot his name. But you're getting in chat warrior territory. I don't want that label for you, bro. I don't want that label for you.
True. The Celtics
said something like I licked something butt cheeks or something, young boy. That's what you said. I don't know if you got. I just chalked it up to you got hacked by one of your friends.
Hacked, he says.
I mean, he was on he was on the Pacers.
Hacked, he says.
Yeah, that's what young boy said.
He was on the Pacers for like.
I know that's what I'm talking about, Nelly. I don't want to see another Seth and Kyrie backcourt.
I ain't mad at it because they're not gonna play together because Kyrie gonna be the 2 and Luka gonna be the 1. So, well, I mean they'll share the court sometimes, but it's gonna be Luka and Kai for the most part.
Yeah.
I like that deal for Kai.
I'm ready for a full year of Luka and Kai. I like Luka and Kai together. I want a full year of that. I want to see that.
Oh yeah, I'm going to some Mavericks game this year. That's facts.
That shit, I ain't mad at you. For that.
You only allowed to go to Houston.
Hey, they play 3 times a year, don't they? So hey, you can go to Rockets game when they play the Mavericks.
I never watched Braun play in person too, so I'm gonna go this year.
I've never done. That's the one thing I said I got to do. I can't.
Either when he come to Houston or Dallas,
I gotta make that happen this year. I gotta make that happen this year. If his ass don't be fucking injured.
I told my possible baby mama that's what I want to do for my birthday.
Look at how he said that. My possible baby mama.
Crazy.
I mean, we ain't sure yet. Yeah,
I gotta pull up to Charlotte to see that nigga. That nigga before you leave.
Yeah, I gotta watch Braun this year. I don't think I was hoping. I said, man, if I get some tickets and he ain't playing, I'm trying to get courtside.
Facts. What if this nigga announced middle of next week? That nigga, he said he done. That should be hilarious. I'd be mad as fuck.
I think he's gonna play. I know him. He's gonna be load managing and all that.
But for some reason, he always play against the Hornets though, so I ain't really gotta worry about that.
Yeah, well, that was Jordan was on the team outright.
Yeah, but he still always played him. Like I don't remember the last time he didn't play against the Hornets. He just dropped 47 like on him on his birthday against the motherfucker. So I mean, he gonna play.
When the schedule come out, I got to see that.
I know, right?
Dang, I should have went to when they hold up.
I know this. They need to front load them KD Bron
True, young
games.
boy want the link.
They need to front load them because we ain't got one of them since Christmas 2018.
All got put on anyway.
So let me ask you, how do you feel about what the Lakers done? Because I kind of like the moves.
Yeah, I don't see Brissett. That's a decent.
I'm asking you, Ellis.
Oh, I said it like this.
That one coming.
Rob Pelinka is cooking a high 3.5-star restaurant course meal right now. If they get a center, he cooked Gordon Ramsay level. He fucking cooking, bro. If they the centers was keeping me from saying that he cooked like on some Gordon Ramsay shit, but if they get a decent center, like a decent rotation center, he did the most cooking of the whole free agency so far.
Yeah, I like that Prince pickup. That was huge.
Y'all niggas got wings galore.
Yeah, and we pick up Cam. I mean, he's not great offensively, but he's 6'7" or whatever he is.
Yeah,
whatever.
He gonna knock down open shots, play defense.
Yeah, which that's what the Lakers been needing. Wing there.
What up, Action Jackson Yamu?
Yeah, actually, your Spurs ain't do nothing, so I don't know why you up here.
Don't worry about the Spurs. Don't worry about them right now.
No, they was signed Trey Jones.
Oh,
no, that was good. You got to keep the point guard.
Yeah. Guess what? Y'all see his debut next week. Y'all gonna see what he can do. He gonna see what he can do. He gonna make his debut.
That's where Dylan Brooks going.
What? San Antonio?
San Antonio.
Oh God, really?
No, I'm just making a guess.
No,
I believe.
But I don't know, man. The Lakers ain't making no good moves, man. Like
what?
Just don't let Bang Nation corrupt you, man.
No, I'm telling you, man. I'm sorry. Torian Prince don't move the needle.
As a role player,
Cameron Reddish don't move the needle. He got no motor.
Hold on. Time out.
Now I got to finish.
I ain't gonna make you do that, True. Hold on, True. I ain't gonna make you defend the Lakers because I ain't gonna make a selfish guy defend the Lakers. Hold on, Action Jackson, bro. Just look at it this way. They swapped Troy Brown Jr. for Torian Prince. Who's better to you?
It don't make a difference, man. It just but he got Gabe Vincent.
Man.
He could have brought down Schroeder. You need defense. You don't need another small guard.
Schroeder is a small guard.
Who?
Gabe Vincent.
I know, but he can play defense at least. Gabe Vincent don't bring nothing, man. Come on, man.
He do play a little bit of defense. It's not like
he was in the G League about a couple years ago.
Bro, what are you talking about?
He was just performing in the playoffs. He averaged his highest.
I know, but come on, you don't need another small guard.
What are you talking about?
Yo, this just show you. This just show you how differently people see things.
Hey, y'all gotta stop the Dennis Schroeder shit. Cause y'all make it seem like he be like locking niggas a fuck up.
He doesn't. He does not. He gives a damn on defense. That's what his role. He cares.
That's like
no, for real. He plays hard.
I know. Listen. He played with the. Listen, bro. Even though that nigga, the Raptors gave that man $13 million. Listen, a year.
Hey, shout out to them.
Brad paid that nigga $5 million. Listen,
had that nigga in the 71 jersey.
Listen, Brad may be the best GM in the game, man, right now. I ain't going. He nigga gave Dennis Schroeder $5 million. Listen, Porzingis. Listen, we say 7. Remember I said a couple streams ago, Porzingis could get 2 years, $77 million extension. The nigga signed for 60.
Jeez.
He better perform good.
You wrong on this.
He better perform good.
No, hold on, bro. No, I can break it down for even more for you. The dudes that they let go were not even playing in the playoffs anyway. They brought back Rui. They're probably most likely going to bring back Reeves, and they can still bring back D'Lo. So a conference finals team just added wings. And the only thing they're missing is a center. You need to rethink.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem, man. You need big man.
But who the hell is out there, bro? They ain't got no. It ain't no bigs running out there. Ain't a bunch of crazy bigs out there. What you talking about? Who name them? Because they couldn't get Brook Lopez. They ain't got that kind of money. You could have got Kelly Olynyk. You could have got Miles Plummer. You could have got something, man.
Oh my god.
Kelly Olynyk ain't moving the needle in terms of next to AD. They don't need. That's not the type of big they need.
He can stretch.
That ain't really. That's not really the type of big they need, though, bro.
Percent. I ain't mad. Listen,
the type of big they need ain't even really out there. They need like a 6'11", 7-foot guy. But
they got to do for a 2-way contract guy. Come on, man. Who? The dude from Florida. What's his name? Castleman. Whatever his name is. That's what they have. That's it,
bro. First of all, they drafted well. They made good free agent moves.
That's kind of questionable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're kind of questionable. We don't know how good that hood's gonna be.
They drafted big guards in the wing.
These fake Laker fans that are ungrateful. He's fake.
They could have got Cam Whitemore. They let him go. They let him pass.
I called him a fake. Well, you got hit around. You look at he complaining. They actually did a good job, and you a big complainer.
Hey, you ain't hear me complain one bit. I think they did good.
Hey, this some good moves,
man. You can't get two decent big men.
They did.
Real quick, hold on.
Rob, I'm sorry, bro.
No, just real quick. I'm sorry, real quick. To make it even crazier, the reason these moves are even greater because look at what they signed them for. It ain't no damn 1 year minimum when they gonna lose them next year. Them niggas signed for 3 years and 2 years and like, bro, like you gotta look at it different, bro. You gotta look at it different, bro.
But you signed Cam Reddish, man. Cam Reddish.
Yes, for 2 years when they got one of the best. Phil Handy, one of the best developers. Ask any nigga that play for him. Kyrie attest to that. Rui Hachimura.
They don't have time to develop. They got LeBron James. They don't got time to develop.
Cam Reddish don't need to be one of the best players in order for them to win.
What you mean? But same time, you still got to get younger because LeBron James.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gone. Walker.
LeBron James don't got a lot of time.
LeBron is turning 40 in 2 years. Like he's going to be 39 at the end of this year, bro. They have to think about life after him. They have to, but they still have a team that can compete today, though. Like they was just in the conference finals, and they added more pieces. They got rid of the dead weight. Beasley was dead weight. Troy Brown Jr. was dead weight. Mo Bamba, I still think they should have kept him because he was injured. He didn't get to show nothing.
He's dead weight.
Only by technicality, but yes, he was dead weight.
No, he's dead weight. He's dead weight. He's done.
He was injured, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They never got to even really play him because he was hurt. But yeah, they got rid of 3 dead weight niggas, and you talking about some? I don't know about these moves, nah, bro. I think you tripping.
I mean, come on, man, come on.
They sign niggas for multiple years, which is something they haven't been able to do because they always have to sign 1 year vet minimum niggas. They got quality role players for multiple years. That's a win. Like that's a W. And they could compete once again. They could compete today. This not a tomorrow move.
Yeah.
Are they still gonna be Denver? Can they still be Denver with these moves,
bro?
I don't think they can still be Denver.
Talking about the defending champions, bro.
Like, bro, at the end of the day,
that's remain to be seen, bro. That's remain to be seen.
Hey, listen, y'all, some of y'all LeBron James Laker fans is fucking wild. Y'all niggas are on some crack. That's why y'all ain't gonna win shit. But that's why y'all ain't gonna win shit like this. Like, come on, we really questioning like I'm a Soldiers fan. I'm not gonna lie. Like they made good moves, but fact, listen, that's why niggas don't want to go there. Like that's why niggas really don't want to go. Like cause shit like you got fan base doing saying shit like this. Like even listen to the dude Brissett. Now this was I ain't gonna lie. The O'Shea Brissett move the Soldiers did.
Was he an undrafted rookie? Was he an undrafted rookie?
No, not. He been on the Pacers for a while.
Okay.
For like 3 years.
I knew I recognized that name. Yeah, I knew I recognized
6'7", 210, 6'7". Played some defense. Shot inconsistent, but still. I mean, that's a solid. He's a solid backup. He's a solid backup.
I see. Yeah, I do know this nigga. Yeah, I recognize him. Okay, yeah.
He's a solid backup.
Yeah. He played for Syracuse and played for Indiana and Toronto.
He killed us. I know he killed us too, though. I remember he killed us. Bradley, you know what? He got potential.
Oh, actually, that's some like
I like the moves, man.
I like that.
It's still early. Like we still have a whole off season. We still got games to be played.
Yeah.
Trade deadline. Things gonna look totally different for everybody. But as of right now, they addressed one of their major needs, which was wing depth. They have totally addressed that issue.
I like the Rudy sign. I do like that, but everything else is kind of.
So it's the center. I mean, look, you wouldn't go get a great center.
Y'all got Cam Reddish for cheap, bro. What are we talking?
And they've been trying to get Cam Reddish for like the last 2 years.
They was actually going to give up players to get him, like picks. They got him for. They didn't. Yeah, come on, bro.
Here's the thing.
If he's so good, why nobody want him? If he's so good, why nobody say
that's not the way. That's not the way to look at it, bro.
understand the
That
concerns.
good.
I understand the concerns, but the man has potential. Let's not
quality.
forget.
He's going to be a quality.
He got potential. The boy, he got no motor. He got no motivation.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Says
That's
who?
cool.
Says who?
He don't.
No, but here's the thing, though. That's fine, though, right? But he still has potential. Listen, they said Wiggins didn't have no motor, and he wish he didn't have in the Timberwolves. He went to another scenery in the Warriors. Look what happened. But we have plenty of examples of that. There's plenty of examples of that in history of the game where you see.
I've seen this guy play, man. I didn't even see him play in college. He was the same way in college.
First of all, you can't really judge me there in college. He played. I don't know. First of all,
I see him playing in the NBA. It's the same way.
Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I thought he was good on Portland. I thought he was good on Portland.
I saw the fact that he has potential of being a very good two-way player. But let's not forget
Facts.
Let's not forget he was regarded as the best player in the country at one more time when Zion and John Morant was playing. Let's not act like this nigga ain't like has potential.
Yeah, Anthony Bennett was the best player in the country at one point. He was the best player in the country. Look at him now. He's a bust.
Listen, y'all act like I signed a nigga for 30 million.
So you saying Cam Reddish is Anthony Bennett?
I'm just saying, I'm just saying y'all say he's the best player in the country.
That's fucking nuts.
I mean,
the only problem with Cam Reddish is that he went top 3. That's it. It's only because of the way he was drafted. He's a quality role player in the NBA.
Listen. I'm going off of potential. I don't care.
I hope I'm wrong.
Listen, you signed him on a cheap deal. You signed him
exactly.
What are we talking about? If it don't work, it don't work. It ain't like y'all lost anything to get him. That's the weird shit that I'm trying to confuse on. Like, if it don't work, it's like it doesn't hurt y'all. Like,
I didn't know this. They said LeBron has never won a title without a Duke Blue Devil on his team. That's funny. That's a very specific stat.
Wait a minute.
Is that even true? Damn.
I don't know.
That's not true.
Hold on. Shane Battier, Kyrie,
Lakers.
Who played?
Who the
fuck was on Duke?
No, I would say Kansas Jayhawk. Kansas Jayhawk didn't win championship without.
Who was on the? Who was on
no,
the
actually, who was on the Lakers? Who's on the Lakers in 2020? Whatever from Duke. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who was that?
It was nobody on Duke.
Yeah, that's what they making it.
Let me see if this
I'm sure it was.
Quinn Cook. Quinn Cook.
Quinn Cook, yeah.
Crazy.
That's
crazy.
It's true. It is true then.
Quinn Cook was on that motherfucker.
He's a local boy. He's
Quinn Cook from here. I know.
Kyrie, Quinn Cook.
And they brought that up because Cam Reddish is a Duke player. It was like, oh, is it gonna continue? That's funny. Who the fuck finds that type of shit? Like,
I don't know.
That's a mid-level Gabe. That's a bit. He get Gabe a mid-level.
That's a good deal, bro. It's like
they signed Taurean Prince for like $4.5 million, and then you got Cam Reddish on a cheap deal. So it's
brought Rui back.
But then Timberwolves waive him.
Waive who?
Yeah,
Taurean Prince.
Oh, well, I mean,
I don't think they pick his option up or something like that.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Brother, shouldn't you begin your
Hold on. Like, y'all really had expectations of them getting like a superstar? Like, y'all really
right?
Like, doing better than Prince and Vincent and Reddish.
The reality of the situation is this: like, y'all wasn't gonna make a big name.
Hey, you know, it's funny, true. There's actually nothing that would have been better than that. There would have been something that would have been sexier than that, a name, but you wouldn't have been able to get none of them other dudes. You got more players, more quality players than you would have got if you would have overspent for one nigga. Like
Kyrie Irving.
I'm not even claiming on necessarily like that. Well, we have more room to make the moves than the Lakers do. Let's be honest.
Yeah, like they didn't have much room to even make a move anyway.
Yeah.
They made the best moves they could. Like I think you'll see it during the season. These moves are regular season building playoff better contention moves, bro. Like instead of going out for some fluky ass big three, nah, bro. They got wings and quality wing and a quality player at the point.
Well, I want to see then. I want to see it then.
And they're potentially bringing 2 other ball handlers back, Reeves and D'Lo probably, but I'm gonna say Reeves more likely. Bro, that
D'Lo.
Bro, come on now.
Oh, D'Lo, my God.
Let's hold on. Let's give a real recap on what happened with D'Lo. He's not the greatest, but he ain't the worst. He played like shit in the conference finals, but he won them game. He won the Lakers a few games in the playoffs. So we're not gonna act like he ain't shit. Like he's
when it matters, he don't show up.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have been on his shoulders to show up. LeBron and AD should have been better.
But at the same time, through this, y'all can also Josh Richardson turned down more money from other team after conversation with Eric Spoelstra. That's interesting.
Because I know Reeves showed up.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want him back on the squad. He definitely be the one I want back.
Terrence Davis. Celtics, Bucks, Mavericks, and Raptors.
I bet you probably thought they would have rather them get Harden or something. And
I wouldn't want Harden. I wouldn't want a Harden. No.
I was thinking, like, why y'all got your hopes up and getting like thought y'all was gonna make some like a big name like us?
I wouldn't want no James Harden.
These are what he don't understand is this is like I don't think he realized how much Rob cooked. Like I don't think you ain't getting it, bro. I thought I feel like these niggas was printing money. Like where the hell they get all this money to give these players these contracts? So they was just money out of the air.
I know, man, but a big man. Where's the big man at? Where can we find the big man?
That's fine.
Who's out there?
That's a valid concern. That's a valid concern.
Okay, who's out there? What big man's out there on the market right now? Who can we get?
Jackson Hayes.
Who can they get?
Jackson Hayes got waived by the Pelicans.
You don't complain about that?
I don't know who else out there. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro, because you can't get Brook Lopez. That shit out the window. Unless you do like a D'Lo signing trade, which would that's not happening. So I don't know. I have no idea what bigs are out there besides Jackson Hayes. And y'all, and by the way, you don't need a star big. You don't need a star. You just need somebody.
Yeah, I'm looking for somebody who can play defense, block some shots, and just be out there
and catch some
a big body. That's it.
Jackson Hayes.
He got it. I think he got potential to be something.
Is he gonna? Is he gonna take a minimum?
I don't think.
Because
I don't know about that.
What's up? You got all that in San Antonio. Why are you worried about the Lakers?
No, because LeBron's on the squad, man. So that's the difference.
Raph, we are not gonna let you do that, Raph. Okay, because you're a Philly fan.
I think they packaged some second rounders.
If I'm in the city, I'll give y'all inside scoop.
Hey, look.
Of what the consensus is.
Well, I got sources in San Antonio. I
think they're gonna send some second rounders to get Gafford. That's my guess. I think.
I'll make that back up.
Yeah, I think Rob Pelinka gonna send out some second rounders to get Gafford from Washington. That actually
that's a nice piece,
bro. I'm telling you that
I got a theory. Maybe already got backup center on the team. And
Tristan Thompson?
Oh, I didn't even think about Tristan. he came home from the couch and got into the playoffs.
I'm not even talking about Tristan Thompson.
Oh, okay.
Who you talking about?
Jared Vanderbilt is backup center.
Oh, hell no.
Why not?
We can move on.
Yeah, we can move on.
He can play. I think he can play backup center.
And they're gonna get torched down low.
He can't bang with these guys.
We have to go through Jokic.
He can rebound. He
can't bang with him, bro. He can't bang with the Jokic.
What are you gonna do with
the low passes?
Bro.
He cool as a power forward. Vanderbilt cool as a power forward.
What are we gonna do when we run up against Denver?
Not a damn thing.
Well, you're not better than Denver, so
okay. So look, they don't help you.
But here's the thing. Not about getting. First of all, y'all gotta stop. We got to worry about.
He can't bang with Sabonis either.
Y'all got to worry about a lot of teams in the West. It's not slow down.
That's fine, but
no, the fuck they don't.
No, you're about to say no. We really don't.
No, the hell they don't.
I get your point. You want to be respectful.
A bad foot. Hold on. A bad foot. Braun help lead the team to the Western Conference Finals. Them niggas ain't worried about no damn other teams.
That bad foot don't help your argument. And the bad point is the man's getting older.
He was old. He was old this year. The fuck? He was 38.
Kareem was old too. and then he got older.
He played better than Kareem at that age, bro.
I mean, I'm putting it on.
I'm just saying it ain't a bunch of teams that they got to. Hold on.
True. I got this true. That we ain't gonna act like that was a horrible Memphis Grizzlies team.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair. No, that's fair.
I don't care. We don't care. That's irrelevant though. The point is this.
I still got the Lakers.
LeBron James is getting older, bro.
He is.
The drop. You don't know. Listen. And you've seen him declining. He's not gonna get better. He's not gonna play. He's not gonna be the same LeBron you saw this year to now.
I saw that nigga at the beginning of the season.
Especially that 48 games he just fucking playing through injury. That took a toll on him.
That's fair.
That's why they went and got the wings they got. Now,
exactly.
Because he had to carry early on. He don't got to carry now.
That's true. That's true. This team is starting off good. This team is starting off better than what it was last year. It's going to start off better than what it did last year.
I do think Vanderbilt can play a backup center role.
Yeah, against the Raptors.
Hey,
oh no!
Against the
Warriors. How many centers in the West you really got to worry about?
Let's see.
At the end of the day,
you got one for sure.
Well, that's AD fucking problem. So it's not.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's not a solution that we have though.
If you ask me a backup center,
he's just not the solution.
Nah, I ain't worried about no Sabonis. I ain't gonna lie to you.
As a backup, I'm just saying.
I'm not worried about Sabonis like that either.
No, we got
Hell no, you don't.
The Warriors just mussed up Sabonis.
They act like he didn't exist.
No, the reason why I'm saying Sabonis because now he got a full pace as a center. Now he knows what to expect.
Yeah, expect that.
He can come back.
This is what he
I mean, he played center at pace.
Expect him to clank them damn mid ranges.
That was Miles Turner.
But he played, but
he's a power forward.
I mean, to your point, it's not a lot of centers in the West that they got to worry about.
I saw Jared Vanderbilt did play center. Like
at least somebody knock out Denver for you got to expect to go through them.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a reason. Listen,
well, they knocked themselves out.
Listen, it's a reason why you watch Jared Vanderbilt on the Timberwolves. Like
Derrick Rose to the Grizzlies.
He can guard 1 through 5. I'm not saying he can play for center the whole time, of course. Of course, when the AD's playing, I mean, depending on your lineups, whatever case may be, you could do. Hold on. Because now you have a guy like Cam Reddish, a 6'8", 6'9", 6'8" guy. He can play a little bit of power forward. Terrence Prince, he can play power forward. Now you can run small balls and stuff like that. You got shooters and stuff like that. Now you got more space for a guy like Jared Vanderbilt to be on the floor. So, I mean, he can play. I'm not
talking about the 82. I'm talking about when you go in the
playoffs. Is that
and I do believe in the playoff situation you can have, like I said,
this is breaking news. This is true. Derrick Rose is going to the Grizzlies. Is this true?
Oh hell no!
I'm gonna be real. If he not,
oh yes he is. Yes he is. Yes he is.
See.
All about industry.
You know what's crazy? He about to play the Ja role. That nigga literally is Ja, like before Ja.
Oh my goodness!
He about to be the older version of Ja.
Marcus Moore with Derrick Rose, they're gonna be the most
That's crazy.
They love them niggas, man.
Hey, somebody check on Lou, bro. Somebody check on Lou.
Lou doing a stream right now.
He said he wanted a wing. He wanted a wing. Look what he got.
Derrick Rose for like a minimum of Derrick.
No, I ain't mad at. No, that's a good pickup. I'm just saying, like,
and he can be a backup. I mean,
he wanted wings and things. That's what he wanted.
No, like I can say this though, he can definitely. I think Derrick Rose, Marcus Moore definitely can help elevate and motivate them young guys. You know what I mean?
Hey, look at Taj. Taj is hilarious. He made sure that he made sure to mention Lou he said, "You gonna see this." Is Lou live or something?
Yeah, he live.
Oh,
okay. Live about the student.
All I'm saying is, I think Jared Vanderbilt can play up back. I mean, obviously, he did it. He did it on the Timberwolves.
There are certain games where he definitely will. There are certain games where he definitely will play the 5.
Like he's a roamer. Anyway. He can roam. He can protect the paint. I mean, he can do that. Now he is for size, but how many backup centers are there? Like, you know what I mean?
No, I got you.
It is what it is.
Derrick Rose to the Grizzlies.
I'm not saying they still can't get us big. Lakers can't get a big, but if all do things fail, I mean,
I don't know.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, don't pick anybody, Lakers. Don't just pick anybody.
I'm thinking that Gafford, man. I think that Gafford shit is real. I think that could happen. Because the Washington, first of all, you saw what Washington gave Rui away for, some second rounders, and Rui better than Gafford, so they let Rui go for some second rounders. Shit, hey, Rob better be on the phone with Washington trying to get Gafford because they need a big. That's just a fact. They need a big that's over 6'10", so AD can play the 4, have somebody behind him to help him man the paint. So he don't got to be
looking for a multi-year extension.
With who?
The Raptors.
The Raptors. Gary Trent. Oh, Gary Trent. Oh yeah, damn, I forgot about him. Oh, it's a 2-year deal for Memphis for Derrick Rose in Memphis.
So the whole Rose report was Grizzlies. Memphis source tells ESPN Grizzlies want Rose on the floor this season and as a leader in the locker room.
I figured that. Yeah.
So when Marcus Smart, they trying to really.
That's job before job right there.
Yeah, they need some leadership. Yeah.
That was literally what job before job.
That's good. Get some leadership in there.
That nigga Rose was going crazy that 1 year.
Every with Jaylen Brown or rookie skill extensions, every with LaMelo Ball can't sign extensions till offered until July 1st. So.
Yeah, I know LaMelo up for some crazy fucking money.
You said who? True. LaMelo and who else?
Jaylen Brown and Anthony.
Oh yes, everybody's wondering about Jaylen Brown. Can be offered it to the
LaMelo up for some crazy money. I think it's like upwards of 240.
And if you can, True, get the press conference ready so we can put it in people's face. Not nobody up here because y'all all agree that he's gonna get that money. We talking about the other people who say he wouldn't get his money.
All right, but the question is how much he want to, because it's 307 too. Like now he getting paid regardless though. I'm curious on like he gonna get paid.
I need to hit him up here. Listen, I need to get a cash app in. Get a request.
And y'all still LeBron James on Twitter, y'all. And y'all still want to question Chris Paul as him. He says a lot about if you get not feeling us. I told him less is more. It's plenty of us. Man, shut up. What you talking about?
That nigga just be talking.
That collusion is like a motherfucker right now. That just pissed me off.
Look at you. Look.
He openly like I told Rich Paul is him. Like nigga, it's your friend. Nigga, like you. All right.
Oh my god, that's funny, bro.
Hold on, what happened? I missed it.
He tweeted he bigged up Rich Paul basically saying y'all told y'all Rich Paul was him. Because
Bron? What did he do? Oh, what did he do?
No, because Rich Paul been getting these niggas paid today. You see these?
Yeah, I know he got Jeremy Grant paid. Who else he got paid? I don't know who all them are.
Fucking what? Wasn't it Fred?
Fred. Yeah,
Fred. It's a few niggas, man.
Grant. Man, I'm surprised Grant.
That Grant deal is fucking crazy.
Oh, he got Grant too.
I don't think. I think
Grant, we get Grant back.
I got Grant. That's clear.
We get Grant Williams. We get Grant Williams.
Oh, Draymond, the $100 million. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first one. That was the first one.
Yeah, Gary Trent Jr. getting an extension. That's why he probably talking like, man, LeBron, man, you ain't slick, nigga. These niggas are stupid. You know these dudes getting extensions before this shit come out.
God, that's funny.
Yeah,
bro.
you do LeBron. Yeah.
That O'Shea percent, that was a brick. That's not a bad move though. That ain't a bad move.
Yeah, Grant Williams, we get you for $8 million, we'll be good.
Y'all bought into that theory that ESPN creating a bunch of money for Shannon.
Not that much money.
Yeah, I'm about to say they let everybody.
I heard Kendrick Perkins about to take Jalen Rose's spot.
Oh, really? Kendrick Perkins on speaking behind?
Also, he gonna have his own show. Damn, that's a slow talking nigga to be having his own show.
Exactly. Hey, we all can get on this because it's gonna be no day. If he got a day,
I don't know if it's true, but that's why.
Derrick Rose, I'm telling you, he that nigga talks so slow.
Hey, so they got Derrick Rose in the time machine. They got young Derrick Rose and Ja, and they got Derrick Rose.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Lou, y'all got the same player.
Who would have thought Derrick Rose and Marcus Smart be on the same team? Who would have thought?
Right. It's gonna be fun to watch though. Rose off the bench, but whenever Ja come back, well, he might be.
He gonna catch.
Breaking news. Rondo was assistant coach for the Mavericks Grizzlies.
Yes.
Hey, yo, what the hell is wrong with your camera? Yo, that joint went fast.
Yeah, they trying to get adults in there. That's all this is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Even
though the locker room ain't the problem, it's the everyday regular life at the crib. That's the one. That's
exactly. I about to say, hey, y'all, Marcus can't be no babysitter.
Yeah, I listen to it, Ralph. I like Uzi, but my issue with especially a lot of the young dudes, bro. I don't even want to hear 20 songs from Kendrick, from Drake, from 26. 26 is fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, damn, like it's messed up because there's some real good stuff on there, but it's so much to listen to. It's like, bro, and it's not a diss, but it's like you don't have that much, you don't have enough substance to have that much music. And even the people with substance, I don't want to hear 26 songs from Drake or Kendrick or none of the other bit. I don't want that. I don't need that, bro.
And you know he might drop next week.
You know what's so crazy about today now? Back in like early 2000s, 90s, we wanted to get a 26 song. We wanted more. That 9, 10. Now it's like
but I feel what you're saying.
Now it's like, man, give me 12 at the most.
There's a reason why To Pimp a Butterfly is so great. There's a reason why Good Kid is great. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying they couldn't have made 20 great songs, but the fact that it's 16 makes it that much fucking better.
So you telling me everything on Scorpion don't slant?
Not everything. No. The ones that do though. See, that's the problem. It's a lot of here's how I can break it down.
How many double albums are great?
All eyes on me.
All eyes on me.
Scarface shit. What that shit called? Scarface.
I think Kendrick last one is, but
brother, know what I'm talking about. What that Scarface double album? Oh,
brother, you should know.
My bad. Say that again.
The Scarface double album.
I don't know about y'all, but all them Chris Brown albums, they.
What is Scarface?
No, we was talking about rap.
I mean, it ain't bad, but it ain't like it got some shit I ain't gonna play.
Didn't he drop like a 60 song album, some shit?
He dropped 3 of them.
Yeah, that's I didn't listen. I couldn't. I think he's talented and all, but I couldn't listen. It's too much. It's
too much listen, the brother is right. Like back then, I was able to listen to maybe 14 songs if they did it on the album. But today, I don't know if I have the tolerance to listen to nobody with 20 songs or even 15 anymore.
Now, 15 is the cap for me when you're really good at what you do at making albums. No, when you make a good album, 15 is where I needed to stop. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely under 20, bro. But 26 is fucking insane. 26 is like, yeah, 26 is assault. Uzi assaulted us. That's assault. That's like, that's disgusting. 26, but
it's okay album. It's not the best word.
That's the point, though. It could have been good, or it could have been great if it was 16 instead of 26. That's all. That's my issue. A lot of filler. The highs was great highs, but the lows was like, all right, bro, why is this a song? Why ain't this like a fucking skit or something, like an interlude?
I'm trying to remember this Scarface double album. True.
I think it was one. You just gotta look, brother. I think it was one.
So Ellis,
I'm trying to go through it in my head.
What you think about Drake dropping potentially next week?
Here's my thing.
Jim Jones gonna be on there.
Drake is never gonna give us that one thing we said we always wanted. The full R&B.
This album is for my dogs.
The full R&B or the full rap. He's never gonna do that. So the only thing
gave you that. Reading this is too late.
Nah.
That wasn't even. He was singing on some of those songs.
I see what you're saying, but you know what niggas want. Niggas want him to bar.
I don't count.
No, he can have a hook.
That's what he did on. That's what he did on Volume 7. It's time to be alive.
No, if you ran it too late, he had to jump.
This ain't me. I'm cool with whatever you do. Just make quality
you
songs.
Talking from a strategy standpoint.
It was what he should have did. Him and Chris Brown should have made an album together.
Yeah, they weren't beefing over. They weren't beefing over a woman. Yeah,
I know, facts.
Oh, he tried interlude.
Could have got so much great music from them niggas if they weren't beefing over a woman.
He interlude them though on his last.
And which I didn't know. She trying to run back. Hold up. Who they were fighting over again?
Rihanna.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm thinking about Karuchi. My bad.
My homies. That's what's called.
Here's the take. I was trying to get this off about Drake though. That's the thing I was about to say about the Scorpion. Drake B+ Drake. If he dropped a 20-song album, at least 6 of those are gonna be B- Drake. But B- Drake is better than a lot of niggas A efforts. But if you take some of that B- out and just give us the A stuff, then that's 13 songs of heat, and you got a bona fide classic. But I don't think he cared to cut out the fat no more.
So
I think
you
he
want
give
the,
us
you
as
want
many
the
songs as he
singing
wants.
part to be bars?
No, not me. I'm saying there's only a certain place he can go to.
Like, no, I'm saying, what if he replaced the singing, like he's singing the bar instead of rapping bar, he's singing the bar. But now, what if he rapped the bar that he's singing?
I don't want him to change. I don't need him to change because I've realized over the course of the years he's not going to deviate from what he does. He just needs to do it well. Cut the fat and the filler out and just give us
because technically the niggas that want him to rap don't buy his shit.
That is true though. Like the 30s of the world, yeah. The niggas that want him to, they don't listen to him.
I buy him. I'm a Scorpion, so I resonate with him, so I buy his shit.
But no, you are spitting, Ralph, because those niggas that say that they're not really fans of him anyway. So why would they wouldn't even want to check for that? Like,
but you get what I'm saying?
Oh,
they rather him rap them singing bars.
I found the truth.
That's what they rather him do.
I see what you're saying, Ralph.
So there's no difference because he's still performing it.
You're like Tupac and one. What's the shit called?
He just
melodic. You're right, my homies. That is a double album.
Melodic. That's all.
Yeah, look, man, I like Drake singing Drake. I like both. I mean, rapping. In fact, he rap more than people give him credit for. I don't like why they act like he running around here not rapping at all.
Maybe that first album. You can say that maybe his first album, but like
no, he was even more rap.
No, he sang a lot on that first album though. He did sing a lot in that first album.
Find Your Love, Fireworks.
But it's always a balance though. He always gonna rap and sing. That's
he's rapping enough though. I'm just saying that he did sing a lot though.
Now my thing is, see, this is because it's our fault because we be assuming. But when he dropped Scorpion, I thought it was gonna be A-side rap, B-side R&B. But that was a theory. We shouldn't have. That's actually what makes a lot of people.
Maybe he had to change it because he's beefing.
No, but look, that's a lot of things. That's the same thing that kind of happened with Marvel projects. Niggas be putting all their theories out, and when that stuff don't happen, they be mad. It's like, that's your fault though. I didn't say we was gonna go to introduce this character and all this.
The reason why that shit pissed me off, because most of the shit you love from Kanye is fucking singing. Them 808s and shit. All that I'm not calling it bullshit, but you get what I'm saying.
No, I think
what's the Yeezus and all that
shit. Not too much on Ye, bro.
I'm saying, so how y'all like one artist do it, but y'all
Kanye rap more than Drake, bro. That's
yeah.
From the first 3 albums, he's rapping, bro.
Yeah, but I'm talking the ones that people are crazy over. They're like, the 808s and the
no. Hold on, real quick. True. No. What you're misinterpreting. It's those are the ones that are credited with shifting the way younger generations started making music.
Right.
808s he was influenced by Payne and them, and he did his own version of that stuff, and Cudi, and Payne and Cudi, and he made his own version with 808s. And then the niggas who was 13, 14, 15 at the time, they making music now, and they was influenced by that.
Thank you. I'm glad you bring up.
But in terms of what we like, in terms of what we like the most from him, in terms of most of that is rap though. Most of it is rap. His first 3 albums, those are the ones.
Yeah, Ralph. The first 3 albums, I love the first 3 albums.
Outside of Devil in a New Dress, those are his most acclaimed ones.
No, the reason why I said that album in particular because that's the one that they credited the most.
Yeah, because
These
it
rap
changed,
niggas.
but it changed a lot of the stuff the most. That's what happened. Like for instance, I'll give you a bad album that still had cultural impact. Lil Wayne when he did the rock shit. That shit bad. But the young niggas that the dudes that's my age, we was in middle school at the time, that was the most different cool shit to them. But some of them actually became artists and they're influenced by it. I know, like they literally say it. Like either I think it's Trippie Redd, a bunch of dudes credit that Lil Wayne album for a lot of the reasons why they.
That album wasn't bad, bro.
It's a bad rock album, bro.
No, it's not.
It got some cool singles on it. No, Prom Queen and She's on Fire. She's on Fire.
Not even the singles. Also, like the album cuts. That song,
I had to listen to it again, but I'm gonna say this: it's critically viewed as a bad rock album. That's what I'll say.
The John with Nicki.
I like that one.
John.
I like that one.
You know what I'm talking about?
Prom. I said Prom Queen. Yeah.
No, the one with Nicki. That John went like.
Damn.
Not High School. The other John.
Damn, I forgot. I know what you're talking about though.
Was she in the video with the pink wig?
No, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it right now.
That shit was an album.
Drop the World on there.
Yeah,
Drop the World was on there. My favorite song from there is She's on Fire. That's my shit.
Oh, that was my shit. I used to play that shit all the time, thinking about.
I don't know no better rap.
Miami and shit, San Andreas.
You said what, brother?
I don't know no better rap like organization that had 3 of the top greatest rappers like Wayne, Drake, and Nicki.
Yeah, they had a run.
You can kind of say Bad Boy. Big
that's an all-star team.
No, but Rob, I'm gonna give it to them.
After. No, of course I'm giving it to Young Money. I'm trying to say like you can kind of say Biggie, Mason, or Biggie, Craig Mack, and.
But those other people didn't last as long. Like whether it be to death or
as long,
you know,
that's why I'm not gonna give it. I would give it to
Young Money. I'm about to say, who's on Aftermath?
Oh, 50 Cent, Eminem.
Well, technically Kendrick, right? Yeah, technically Kendrick.
You can't do that because they're not all at the same time.
I know. You said it at the same time. Yes. No, he said it at the same time. That was the original premise. He did say it at the same time.
Oh, you got him already. Okay.
Yeah, but I was saying at the same time.
Yeah, we talking about something, but you.
Yeah, it's Your Money.
It's Your Money. Yeah.
Actually, it was a foursome.
Who's the
fourth? Tiger that shit
for a few years it was. Yes, it was. Yes, he was.
I'll give you 3.36.
No.
I was in high school when he was at his height in terms of
Tiger had
he still putting out hits every year.
That mixtape run when what was it 20 for me?
Last
King.
Y'all rocking with that lime and the coconut, mix it all up.
No. No. After that, it was right after that. Yeah, that was before he got Young Money.
Man,
it was after that.
I ain't gonna lie. Rack City was my shit. Rack City was my shit.
Yeah, that was.
You know what? I would say he was a great role player though, but he
was. Yeah.
When you talking about he was 6 man a year.
Okay, no, there we go. He was 6 man a year.
I'm not gonna go 6 man. I say he's a solid 3
He was 6 man, bro.
Nah, he was 6 man. He was 6 man.
He had
he wasn't no 6 man. He
had the East Club. He had the East Coast Club.
Hey, hold on, talking about. What did his album do? Go check it because I think back in that time he had to have gone.
He was with Young Money. He had the cheat code.
No, hold on, time out.
He had the cheat code.
No, that ain't no cheat code because Gutter
ain't. He's the first one to drop. He dropped before all.
Gutter ain't sell. Lil Chucky ain't sell. Lil Twisty.
Gutter is 2020 Jared. That's what
I'm saying is
you can't say that he dropped before Nicki and Drake. I mean,
Who Tiger?
Yeah.
He was a star.
He dropped first. Don't mean he dropped better though. I mean, that's cool.
he was dropping better though. It depends on where you at though.
And that
better than Drake and Nicki.
That mixtape run when he was jumping on these beats was crazy, bro. I remember that.
Tiger was one of the best. He was one of the best rappers on the West Coast.
No, I think Tiger was nice, but I can't get with his music, bro. It's just so generic to me.
He was 6 man. He was 6 man at the time, for real, bro. He was.
Now, when he was on those compilations and as a feature, yeah, like a Tiger verse, sometimes they go crazy.
He do got hit. Let's not hold on. We're not gonna.
I gave him Rack City. I'm not gonna fight you on Rack City. I gave him Rack City.
He stole hookah from Thug, by the way. He stole hookah from Thug, by the way. I just had to put that out there. He stole that from Thug.
What's the joint he got with Offset?
He stole hookah from Thug. That's crazy. That story is crazy.
What's the joint with Offset?
Offset. Taste. You talking about the recent one? Yeah.
Taste was okay. I rocked
the model. The model.
Oh, the model. Yeah, the model.
And he actually did what's name better than.
Wait, is that his song or is that Drake's song?
No, that's Drake.
That's Drake.
And don't forget what's name too. Loyal. He had the best verse on Loyal.
I get that to Chris Brown because that's his song. I know he did a good job.
But let's be honest.
I think McCall had the best verse.
Let's be honest though. Tyga could do a verses with some of his peers in his era.
Oh, for sure.
I got the album sales right here.
And niggas would get smoked. I ain't gonna say no name.
Hey, that nigga Thug
would get smoked.
No, you gotta put names on it, True. You gotta put one name on it at least.
You know what area he from, and niggas would get smoked. So
and what's the area, True? You gotta say the area.
I'm gonna leave it at that. You know what I mean?
Hey, Illis, that Last King album sold $1 million.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is them Tigers is trash. So
500,000.
Hey, what year was Last King again? 2011 or 12 or 13? Because I remember that with that gold, it was a gold cover album with the big pharaoh head. Yeah, he did $1 million. So that nigga was on one. But like I said, that nigga Thug said Thug said he recorded hookah. He woke up, that shit was out. He was like,
he recorded that in 2009 to 2012, so it came out 2012.
Yeah, 2012.
Hotel California is a gold.
That Fan of the Fan album with Chris Brown, $500K.
That don't count.
Legendary album.
That's Chris Brown.
The fact he had hold on. The fact he did it. Hold on. That was an anticipated album by both parties.
I know, but that's
the mixtapes was.
Hold on, they did a mixtape. I'm gonna give him credit for that.
No, he get credit. I'm just saying, Chris Brown don't sell. He did, but Chris ain't gonna flop.
Ever. Tiger ain't gonna. Because of his past issues, Tiger depends how much he's gonna sell. But that being said, though,
either way, that nigga was 6 man. And by the way, no, he was franchise player on a bad team for a little while. Then the good players came and he became 6 man. So he sold $1 million.
To be fair though, I can't call him a 6 man. If he do a versus with some people in his peers,
hey, Ellis, remember Ice Cream?
It's gonna be debatable. It's gonna be debatable.
The Lord, bro.
Put a name on it, True.
He got faded.
Listen, I'm gonna say, hey, listen, y'all know who I'm. Listen, man. It's people
put a
from
name
the same era.
on it.
There's people from the same era that nigga. Fuck it.
Nah, he not getting Wale.
Well, fuck it.
He got more hits than Meek Mill though.
Wale will cook that
don't you True? If you disrespect Wale, I'll put you out.
He not getting Wale out of there.
He got more hits than Meek Mill.
We ain't say no Meek Mill.
He not getting Wale out of there.
Yeah, Meek Mill will pack him up too. Meek Mill will pack him up.
He said I'm bugging. He got more hits than Meek Mill. What did you
Hold on. Who packing Meek Mills out of here?
Ain't no what? Not Tiger.
Tiger got more hits than Meek Mill
out of there, bro.
I don't care about the rappity rap shit. I'm talking about hits.
He lose off dreams and nightmares alone, bro. He ain't got nothing in his catalog like that.
Are y'all sleeping on Wale too? Didn't Jay say, "Well, you sleeping on Wale?"
Hold on,
he better not. He gonna get it.
Nah, he's not getting Wale out of there at all. Man, Wale had a hit every year.
You got to go get the big dogs to get Wale. You got to go get K. You gotta go get Cole to get Wale.
Wale is a problem.
No, I ain't gotta go to Dot. Hold on, I ain't gotta go to Dot.
Don't you disrespect Wale or you going to bed?
I don't have to call Dot, but I get what you're saying.
Let me read the hits. I was going to tell you.
You ain't gotta go Dot to get Wale out of here.
This nigga said Wale only got 3 hits. Nah, that's crazy.
Who you been listening to?
That's crazy. Wale was in the Wale was in the radio era.
Hey, no hands gonna get Tiger out of here, bro.
No, it's not.
First of all, hold on. Rack City better than no hands. Rack City better than no hands.
No, it's not. 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 It's probably bigger. No, it's probably bigger. But no hands is better.
No hands was a big hit.
Yeah, it was. No hands better.
Everybody was saying Rack City. Rack City.
And everybody doing no hands too. True. That was a big club hit.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, listen, you have Faded, Make It Nasty, Do My
Okay.
Dance.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Make It Nasty.
Hey, Faded is fire. Yeah, I was sleep. Faded is fire.
Show you for future. Let me see the hits. Let me see.
I don't know about that one.
Hookah.
Yeah, but that's, he stole that shit. He stole hookah, but I'm gonna keep.
Nah, he ain't killing shit with that. Hey yo.
No. It's a hit though. It's a hit though.
It's a hit, but that ain't gonna land in the verses, bro. That's not gonna land in the verses.
You bring Chris Brown out. You bring Chris Brown out. That shit. Come on, it's over.
No, you can't be using Chris Brown.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't even think Chris Brown got Tiger number saved in his phone no more.
That's hilarious.
Who this?
Hold on.
Ain't Wale on Dice Pineapples?
Yeah,
bro. Wale is winning, bro.
Wale is gonna clean him up.
Listen. You got bitches and marijuana. You got
That's cool.
Now you about to start naming.
Now I'm about to pull up Wale. Goodness gracious.
Taste.
It gets bad for.
Hold on. You got taste. You got girls have fun.
Let me hold on. Let's go bar for bar.
Hey Sean, can you please provide?
Hold on, Eastside. Hold on. You said that, so let me just go back with you. Lotus Flower Bomb, Bad, On Chill,
winning though.
And okay, I ain't got it. Okay, I was gonna keep going.
I'm just saying, bro. Wale got him, man.
Listen,
Yes,
hold up, pause. Hold up, what up, Sean?
But who was the other name? Who was the other name? True.
Hold up. Here's the thing.
Because was you about to say Sean? Was you about to say Big Sean?
Hold up.
Because he ain't getting Big Sean out of there either.
Now the hits I said though, that was the solo act. Now let's go to the features.
Okay.
Deuces. Lord.
Yeah. Yep.
Snitches ain't shit. I like that song. I do like that song.
We don't know it next.
That YG, the YG song.
Yeah.
Is that YG?
Yeah, YG song. That is.
It's solid. It ain't crazy, but it's solid.
Hold on. Celebration.
Fire. That's fire.
Yeah.
Fire. Man, we didn't say Dead Rock yet.
Now say another name because you said his names. You said plural.
Talking on Bedrock.
Yes,
he
is on Bedrock. I think he is.
He's not on Bedrock.
Yes, he is.
He is on Bedrock.
See, that's he can't get that thing because that verse forgettable.
I need you to say another name because you said it was a bunch of people in his class that
I remember
You know what? I said no way. I was shocked
because I know you're not talking about Sean.
I'm gonna say this.
I know you ain't talking about Sean.
I'm gonna say this, because here's the thing: when it comes to verses, you have to be like have strategy, right? If you out there bullshitting and you're not prepared, you will lose. Tiger's not getting smoked. Tiger's not getting smoked by Wale or Big Sean.
He getting smoked by Sean, bro.
He's not.
He's getting smoked by Sean. He's getting smoked by Sean.
Sean got. I don't even like Big Sean, bro, but Sean got some bangers.
Like
he's
Tiger
getting smoked by Big Sean.
Like Tiger, yeah, nigga, you got a Chris Paul song. I got a whole album. Hey, yo.
But hey, that one song that Sean got with Chris Brown better than that whole album.
That's
that one song he got with Chris Brown better.
You like the video, bro?
No, the song is fire. Bro, Sean
got blessed.
He got I don't fuck with you.
Marvin Gaye and Chardonnay, like
Mercy. Come on, bro.
It gets bad, bro. It gets bad.
You got Blessings, Click. Like, bro.
What in a long time.
Hey, when that Click come on though, that verse on his verse on Click is crazy.
Hey, his verse was so good to them. He the only one that Jay-Z said keep it on there. It was a whole good music song. He said
my block behind me like I'm coming out the driveway. He was on this shit, man.
Out of all the niggas, that nigga said, "Hey, yeah, keep Sean on there."
MJ, you also forgot about My PYT by Wale. That was hit. Yeah. You disrespectful, MJ.
Yeah. If you don't know Wale, mind your business, sir. You're gonna get it blocked.
Hey, Sean, I got a question. Hey, how you feel about them ESPN layoffs?
I mean, you knew it was coming, right? I mean, they were cutting 7,000 employees.
Damn,
you didn't cut them pedophiles that they got up in there.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't think you.
Well, that would mean they had to look in the mirror.
Yeah, they ain't doing that.
You know they got that some people.
That's like
Disney got caught in some child pornography thing.
That's like telling the
but
police
isn't that the
to.
head president though? Isn't that the president?
No,
So,
wait, no, the president, Bob Iger back, but now recent they just did like some low level employees,
That's like telling the police to hit the KKK with a RICO. Nigga, they had to arrest themselves.
But I wasn't expecting Max. Really, I like Max.
I think
as soon as he said, someone Terrell Owens said that he's blacking this on Stephen A. His time was up, man.
That's cap. Just hold on, let me see. That gotta be cap.
What?
Yeah, no, ain't no damn James Harden news.
Rose will sign a full guarantee 2 year, $6.5 million deal. That ain't bad.
That's not bad at all.
No, I was talking about the nigga that said that Harden was with the Clippers. That nigga just trying to bait niggas.
Just
man, if I see something, I'll tell y'all, bro.
Okay, right.
No, I got the notifications on. That's why I called it cap.
Yeah, I had to turn the Shams notice on.
Yeah,
he dog walking Woj again, by the way.
Yeah. He killing Woj.
Sham fucked his ass up, man. I ain't gonna lie.
No, but hold on. Shams did take an L. He took an L.
I think Woj is killing.
Shams took an L on the draft night though. That nigga was colluding with them betting apps. He was like he said it's certain that it's gonna be Scoot at the 2. And he made niggas go bet on it. Yeah, that was shaky. That was shady right there.
He was gonna lose that. He was gonna lose that because ESPN
that shit was shady.
Yo, betting apps is really betting on stuff.
He ain't gonna
like
win that.
Yeah,
he ain't gonna win that. But he ain't gonna win that because like ESPN covers the draft, so he ain't gonna beat Woj on that shit. You ain't gonna beat motherfuckers that work there.
The dumbest bet you could have made was Wemby going 1. A nigga put 10,000.
They might be clearing up some money for Shams.
A nigga put up 10,000 that Wemby go 1, and he only profited like $2. That shit was funny. That was the most pointless bet you could have made.
Remember, Eastside. They got Chris Broussard and others out of there that was like NBA insiders. That was like break news because that's Woj's job. Woj get paid like $10 million a year, so they're not gonna have 2 dudes making that amount of money.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, so yeah, no.
Oh, that's right. You right, Sean. Chris Broussard.
If I'm Shams, I'm gonna command more than 10.
Yeah, exactly. So
facts.
So
yeah, I get it.
Shams, he gonna wait his time, and then when they ready to move on from Woj, they have to come with him like for $20 million to get him.
The NBA hunting down bro that was on Twitter. They gonna find him. Whoever that was tweeting from that burner, they gonna find him.
Woj tagged the wrong Malika Andrews today. He tagged some random Malika Andrews like out of Baltimore or something in one of his posts, bro.
That's funny.
That's funny. But yeah, true. It was coming. I mean, they knew it was coming. But to me, my problem with ESPN is don't treat it like NFL cut day. Like that's how they literally are treating it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jalen, really? How many years he been there?
They had Jalen's Beijing cover as a picture on there.
That shit hilarious, bro. It's like a post making somebody die.
Photo. It did kind of look like a damn. Oh wow.
He was there for years. Dang.
How you feeling about your move so far, Sean?
How
you feeling about your move so far?
I mean, it's everything to me. Is just contingent on, what Dame decides.
Facts.
That's literally until he makes a decision to get up out of Portland. I mean, nothing we do matters because, like, we brought Josh Richardson back. He's solid. He knows Heat culture. He's not expensive. He can play, when you need him to. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine letting Gabe go because I was tired of overpaying G League players anyway. So nothing against Gabe, but go get your money.
Yeah, he served his purpose.
Yeah, exactly. The Heat offered him $8 million. He went to LA for $11 million. He gonna make about the same amount of money because the California taxes ain't no joke. So
oh facts.
Yeah, so so I'm fine with that. But it's been some pretty good moves. The fact that Fred VanVleet got a bigger contract than Kyrie Irving, albeit not much, is funny to me. Yeah. But other than that,
y'all not gonna be stuck with Kyle, are y'all?
Nico Harrison out here doing God's work.
It was. It depends.
I might go to the fucking casino.
Yeah, because Kyle's on the expiring deal, so he'll have value. I just don't think it's going to be today or tomorrow. It'd be after a lot of the big moves are made and teams to be like, okay, yeah, we'll take that contract on if you take this on or whatever. So, yeah. So, but
man, get on this music, son, because these people were talking crazy.
What they say, Rodo?
Man, Tiger packing out Wale or something.
That was true.
That's
true.
crazy, bro.
I
was saying.
Bro, you strictly talking hits. Why y'all
and he's wrong.
No, even with hits, he's wrong.
He's wrong. Cap on that, but we're not gonna act like that man.
I ain't cap.
Like he's still even to this day, still.
It'd be a really good versus though. It'd be a really good versus, but
all I'm saying is we seen like if you don't prepare right in the verses, you will get packed out.
That is true.
I mean,
I agree with you.
Wale be emotional sometimes.
We seen Dipset get.
Wale might storm off the. He might storm off the set.
Because part of what versus is now is not even about your catalog; it's about your ability to perform.
Perform it, yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So to me, that's why the Lots got Dipset up out of there. Yeah. Particularly because again, if you can freestyle, you can do that kind of stuff. That helps you in a versus. Chemistry, all that stuff. So, song choices too.
Dipset didn't even play their best songs.
Exactly, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't be out there bullshitting. It's like you ain't got like the right.
They can do whatever.
Right. But they not really they don't be with each other every day. That was the issue too though. They don't be around each other all the time. Like it's like they did that shit.
You don't need to be if you perform.
Yes, you do. Yes, you kind of do.
They don't performing together for 30+ years, bro.
Yeah, but they don't. Bro, this not 2005, Ralph. What are you talking about? They've been beating on the top.
That don't even make sense because these old school rappers will just link up to get the bag and still outperform these young niggas.
Because
that don't even make sense. Because
here's the thing.
They don't even be with each other.
Ralph. You know what it's called? It's called rehearsals, Ralph. And that's what Dipset didn't do. They didn't fucking rehearse, bro. You can tell they did.
Rob, you can tell they just showed up for a check.
That shit. They was out there. Come on, bro. They was out there thinking like, man,
bro. They just thought because they in Harlem, they can do whatever the hell they want. That's that Harlem cockiness, bro. That's all it is.
They was Madison Square Gardens. I don't think so. It wasn't Harlem. It was Madison.
Bro, most of the people that came out was from Harlem, bro.
Nigga, now you just
that's why they reacted to it like that.
At first, you just said like they in New York. They in New York, period.
Okay, ain't the Locks and Dipset? I mean, the Locks is from New York too.
They got both got reaction, but I mean, I seen
everybody was really glad to see Dipset, bro, because they don't be together like that.
I seen BT did like they had like a bracket. Like a woman bracket on the best like rap crews or group. Death Row won it. I saw that at the BET Awards. They beat. I think they
only had like 3 artists.
They beat like not. Come on, we're not gonna lie. Like, come on. Now.
Ain't not better than Wu-Tang, bro.
Oh, you seen that right? That's what it was. That's what it was. Death Row not better. That's not a fair comparison though. Because Wu-Tang, they are rap crews or group, whatever you want to call them.
Wu-Tang is 30 niggas.
It wasn't 30 of them now, y'all over there.
No, it was. They had affiliates too.
You definitely did have like
niggas
had
Killer Jizzle,
you had Killer Priest. You had like the
he said
damn.
I'm just thinking about the main core, like
God, J God, H God, niggas had everybody, bro.
Boy,
Blue Man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you had
they really only need like 5-6 members on stage.
Yeah, that's what I'm really counting. I ain't thinking about the rest.
See, that's why I don't consider them a group. They're
a label, a posse.
Yeah, they're literally a label. Like when I hear people put like when they rank them with people against groups that got 2 or 3 people, like that, it's not a group. It's different types of groups too, though.
That's a posse. Shout out to Phil Jackson.
Yeah, I think it's funny shit, but
it's like calling Young Money a group or some shit. Like
like for example, like Public Enemy.
Young Money is a group. They just narrowed it down to 3-4 people.
Now they a crew, they a label, man.
Yeah, some labels.
You could be both, but you can also be both.
3 people is not a group, yo. That's a trio.
No, that's a group.
It's still a group, bro.
If the trio is still a group, though.
Yeah, 2 people can be a group.
Yeah, Outkast is a duo, but I consider them like a top 3 group.
That's why you go to the music awards, whatever they will say.
Tag team, yo.
Tag team.
The tag team so lethal, you gotta call them a group.
You gotta look like D-Generation X and NWO, bro. That's a group.
Andre 3000 got enough styles to be a group by himself.
No, a definition of a group can be 2 people, Rob. What are you talking about? Definition of a group can be 2 people. So what I mean,
a group.
Yeah, like y'all saw. I think it was Billboard put out their top 50 hip hop groups of all time list.
I don't know. I'm sure it was bullshit.
It probably was awful.
Yeah, Outkast number 1. Yeah, Outkast.
Americans are fascinated with.
I mean, I got Outkast top 3. I don't got them number 1.
We love the list,
man. Now you ain't see no groups no more. I mean, shit. That's great hip hop group. Like,
well, Griselda's a group.
Yeah,
I kind of look at them like a group.
Hey, yo.
Shout out Griselda. That's that workflow right there.
Yeah,
Wiz will be a better matchup for Wale. No, he won't.
Who?
Wiz a better matchup.
Now, see, you talking about now you talking about somebody. Now you talking about somebody that can probably get him out of there.
Wiz
on a low key though, because people sleep on Wiz. On a low key can get Big Sean and like.
That'll be a better matchup.
It's not even low key. It's not even low key.
All you gotta do is play one song.
If you're not a hater and you just sit back and think about all the Wiz songs, bro, like
you know it's crazy, Ralph. Them type of songs don't go over well in the verses for some reason. Them big crossover hits.
Because dude's not cultured. That's
no. You gotta play it, but they don't be going over well.
People not cultured. That's why. Bro.
But at the same time though, the Wiz fans gonna be there. Like think about Wiz though. Like Wiz got caught. Like he got like
cushion orange juice. Classic.
Yeah, I mean, see, Wiz can win some rounds off of his mixtape. Some of his mixtape.
On my level. On my level. That was the good time.
I ain't gonna lie. We of course we had like rappers smoking weed beforehand, but like Wiz kind of like pushed it.
He took that Snoop Dogg rule.
But even with that, but that being said, I think he still pushed it to it like
that. That Devin soundtrack go hard too.
You got the pioneers like Snoop and Method Man.
That movie is not trash, bro.
That movie was garbage though. That movie
it's better than How High.
All right,
what? Really not.
We can move on. I'm not going to debate you on that. You got it. It's my time.
That's the fastest movie
I ain't no bullshit, Ralph. That was like top 5 most bullshit shit you ever said in your life. Like,
that How High is the fastest movie I ever seen.
Listen.
We can over in the blink of an eye, bro.
You got it. Listen,
sound like good patient to me. That's what sound like good patient.
You got it because that was crazy, bro. Like you said, like that's like the most top 5 most blasphemous thing I heard you say. Like honestly,
and you just said some shit now.
The only like marijuana cult movies I won't mention where How High would have to be like Half Baked or some shit like that.
I've never watched that movie.
Y'all haven't watched Half Baked?
Half Baked is a cult classic.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all doing.
That's when he was in his ass juice. Stage Chappelle.
You tripping, man.
I don't know. You kind of bugging right now.
Just
Ralph.
like
you are losing it, bro.
I guess y'all like Robin Hood Men in Tights.
No, that's
like that.
Hold on. First of all, Robin Hood Men in Tights is a Mel Brooks movie. All right, it's not in the same genre of Half Baked. Half Baked is a stoner comedy.
That was a parody movie.
That is not.
That was a parody movie. Men in Tights was a parody movie.
It's literally it's a Mel Brooks film.
No, I'm saying that movie's ass just like that movie.
It's not.
You just Men in Tights.
Oh my God, bro.
Hey, Let's Get Ready. What's that? Yeah, Let's Get Ready to Rumble is better than that, bro.
Oh my God.
That's 2 different fucking movies.
What is going? What? That's the oddest comparison you could have went to.
Still comedy. I'm comparing comedy to comedy.
Come on, bro. That's not the same. No, it's not. And Ready to Rumble was a cool movie. But come on, that's not the same. It's really.
Yeah, I like the Royal Rumble. Don't get it twisted, but.
I'm just comparing genres.
Man, where the rest of the bombs at, man? Come on.
I don't know, man. I'm sending bottles to Nico Harrison though.
Hey,
Man.
why would y'all sign Max Strauss?
That man is out here cooking, man.
Why
Hey,
would y'all
Mavs
sign
is
Max
6.
Strauss if y'all got Candace LeVert? That don't make sense.
I'm not gonna sleep well.
They need scoring at that wing spot.
I'm not gonna
They
sleep
need
well.
they need
PJ
shooting.
Miles
Period.
or
So
resign.
they doing what they
Max
supposed to.
Strauss is a shooting guard.
Yeah, their bench was 28th in scoring.
Strus is not a point guard, bro.
That's why.
Hey, Sean, tell the Heat to stay away from PJ.
What do you mean? He played point guard for the Heat. Shooting guard.
He's not the point guard, bro. What? No.
He plays small forward. He plays small forward and shooting guard. What are you talking about?
Please tell me you got him confused with Gabe Vincent or something.
Yeah.
He didn't play at the guard position.
He shooting
The
guard.
shooting guard.
He played shooting guard or small forward, bro. And what do you like?
Y'all want to hear all the free agents that's left?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
All
Okay.
right. We got Brooke Lopez, D'Angelo Russell, Austin Reeves, Russell Westbrook, Dylan Brooks, Grant Williams, Christian Wood, Max Strus, Dante DiVincenzo, Patrick Beverly, Eric Gordon, Mo Bamba.
Wait, Max Strus hold on real quick. He got signed by the Cavs.
Hold on, I'll go back. Mason Plumlee, Kelly Oubre, Ayo Dosunmu, Malik Beasley, PJ Washington, and Jeff Green.
What about TLC?
Who?
TAC. So Tucker, he a free agent too.
Nah, Taylor signed back with the Jazz. He did that. That was a few days ago.
So why did he decline that shit then?
Because I don't know, but he signed right back real quick though. I know that it was a few days ago.
He started playing all right.
Some nice names on here. I only see about two bigs though. Nigga Rob better get to cooking.
So the Wizard is Kuz Town, huh? Yeah.
Kuz and Poole is gonna be like the Globetrotters over there.
Man, that's gonna be like Carlton and Will all over.
It's gonna be heavy.
He go take the ball from Kuzma at half court.
Jordan Poole about to put up some of the craziest shots you've never seen.
And he gonna be free to do so, man.
Exactly, he gonna be free to do it.
Not ain't necessarily because Jordan Poole making the most money on that team.
I just said he gonna be
that's
free
what
to do
we're talking
about. No. Poole about to put up everything. He gonna put up every shot imaginable.
They're gonna be fighting in that
They're gonna be like Poole for the win from half.
Cool's gonna get his bad shots up too, though. Don't get it twisted.
But he didn't even chuck up bad shots like that last season.
Nah, but Kuzma's gonna be like, this is my team though, man.
He was more opposed, Kyle Kuzma.
And nigga Poole gonna be like, nigga, I'm making $27 million. Give me the ball.
Yeah, it's
what Kuz's making like 26 though, right?
Yeah, it's about to be ugly.
We're gonna have so many fights in that locker room, boy.
They said the Rockets and Spurs had the most space available, each with around $20 million left. And I told y'all, be looking out for Dylan Brooks to the Spurs, man. Dylan Brooks to the Spurs.
Y'all better quit playing with Austin Reeves, man, and make him a real
What do you
offer.
think about them trying to get y'all to get Harden?
Nah.
Sean,
He said, I know you gonna say no, but
I think it's about to be eat culture down there.
the thing I'm like, why?
You said eat culture?
Eat
That's
culture,
crazy.
I'm thinking, why they think he gonna fall in line?
The strip clubs is about to be stripping.
Well,
That's where I'm at.
I get the
Why
strip
they
is
think he gonna
stripping.
fall in line down there?
The problem is Daryl Morey does not like to lose trades. So he and Pat Riley not about to get fleeced by Daryl Morey for James Harden. So what Pat will tell Daryl Morey to do is go F himself. And
who do y'all even got to trade to get James Harden though?
Well, I mean, it has to be Hero or somebody.
Well, it has to be possibly Hero, but I don't think they want to move Hero not for James Harden. It probably has to be like Duncan Robinson and Caleb Martin, some combination of that to make it work.
Oh, geez.
Bro, these niggas are sick. They call this shit Guns N' Roses. They posted a picture of Ja and D Rose, called this shit Guns N' Roses. That's crazy,
bro. The internet is undefeated, man.
That's crazy.
Niggas is heartless out
Guns
here.
and butter, baby.
That is
Hey, you're looking at the same player minus
That's crazy.
the outside
Roses.
That's all
crazy.
So they needed wings, and they just got smaller. That's pretty much what you.
2 years, 6.5.
Yo, Mitch
Anybody
Kupchak,
checked on
wake
Lou
up,
yet?
nigga.
He said, "Come on,
Damn.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. He went from
Hey,
getting
Sean,
a bag to this.
explain to me what type of player is Gabe Vincent, man? What is Braun getting in Gabe Vincent?
What is Braun?
I mean, he's a solid combo guard. He's gonna compete. I don't know if he's an upgrade from Dennis Schroeder, but he definitely gonna compete.
Wizards traded Monte Morris to the Pistons.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He the type of player that fit with LeBron. Though he not gonna command the ball
traded
to
Monte
try to
Morris?
score nothing. He content catching and shooting and playing
Niggas
hard like
tweeting
this.
and shit. Miles Bridges tweeting and shit, man. Sign the contract, nigga.
This man, hold on. This man Marvin Harris Jr. is unreal. What the fuck, bro?
You said Marvin Harris Jr.?
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Who is that?
Why? What did he
This
do?
motherfucker rent, man. Listen, I'm gonna show y'all.
This nigga Miles Bridges tweeting and shit, man.
Hey,
Sign
look,
your name on the line, bro.
If I was the NFL team, I'll be trying to get them first 2 picks next year in the draft to get.
I ain't gonna lie though. He's so good. Listen, the video I saw,
Yeah,
man,
who?
I ain't gonna lie. I made draft number 1.
Yeah, and honestly, if I have a quarterback that I'm good with for the next 10 years, I would too. But if not, I'm taking Caleb Williams.
Man, I'm trying. We
He
need
from
that
USC,
Hey,
tank.
listen, the video I'm about to show you though.
USC?
Listen, but Sean though, yeah, but Sean, I'm about to
He's from
show
here,
you,
True. You know that, right?
So glad the Panthers got their quarterback of the future.
He's from Bowie.
You see this?
Damn.
The fuck is that shit? Come on, bro. It
What
made
do you
God
think?
like a 4.
Edit it.
That shit, I about to say, look, edited as hell.
Shit
What-
edited. I ain't believe
I
it.
don't think that's edited. I don't think that's
Hey,
edited.
Hey, that man skipped from the 40 to the 10. Like, what's that, bro?
Listen, I don't think that's edited, man. He really.
Hey, that's
like,
come
I don't
from
think
running
that's
on
edited.
Philly streets at night,
I mean,
That's crazy.
He's running a straight goal, so I mean, it's not impossible.
No,
that's
Rob, his dad is one of the great wide receivers. So
Yeah, he come from the Philly streets. He
oh,
got
he
running
from
that
he
night.
from, he's from
I'm gonna say this: the fact that you in the conversation being better than your dad, and your dad is Marvin Harrison.
You didn't know Marvin Harrison was from Philly?
Oh, that's why what he is, Ralph. Oh,
Yeah, that's why he a G.
oh, I had
You
no
gotta
idea
run
from
like
Philly.
that, yo. You gotta dodge.
You
these
gotta
things
run
like
like
that, yo.
that. That's crazy.
Them street lights come on. You gotta run in the crib.
Yeah,
yo.
shit, you gotta run like
He
that.
from Marvin Harrison Jr. from Philly.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he still live here, Marvin. See.
Oh, he do, Ralph.
Oh,
Oh,
Junior though, Junior from
he didn't want to leave
Yes, he
this
still
area,
live
did he,
here,
Ralph?
bro.
He run the streets up in there. He still run the streets.
You gotta run like that. I'm telling you.
That's funny as shit.
If I was slender, I would run like that too.
Or you can just move. I mean, that's the other part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6'4", 205 pounds. I mean, yeah. I mean, he probably that's something different, man. I ain't gonna lie.
What was the point of them getting Monte Morris though?
Who got him?
They been had him. They been got Monte.
The Wizards traded Monte Morris to the Pistons. Is what I'm saying.
For who?
Oh,
or some
It
trade?
didn't say none of that shit. So I'm guessing it is draft picks. I guess.
What the Pistons trying to do though?
That's what I'm saying. They got their league guard already.
They rebuilding, but they got cap space, so they got to pay. They got to pay somebody.
Yeah, they got to get up to the 90%.
Oh yeah, true.
So why they just ain't go for Brook Lopez? Like, what are we
They got nine.
They got like
They
five.
got
Five.
they got a bunch of bigs over there.
What Marvin Bagley
On the
You
bench.
still over there?
I think so.
He started off decent over there, then he kind of fell off. I don't know.
He kind of did fall off.
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. He might be cooked though.
All right, your car sitting outside.
They need to do something. Trade. Cause they one step closer to the playoffs.
Who?
As of right now,
Pistons.
What? It's a big ass step, bro.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
They got one of the best young cores. Ralph, just say that.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Ralph, what they gonna
One of
They
the
definitely
best
got. They definitely got that.
Yeah.
Barring what Cade come back looking like.
I
I'm watching him. Man.
I still think they missed out. They really should have took Cam Whitmore.
Yeah, that was odd. That was odd.
But
But when them Thompson twins have potential to be like really crazy in the league. So, but more Amin than Asur, but I think
that overtime elite though. Listen, if they do well, if they be trash, that overtime elite shit dead.
Man, the Thompson twins get on my nerves.
So where Cam went again?
To Dallas, right? I mean, the Rockets. It was the Rockets.
Hey, don't tease me too.
He
should have. He should have.
Now my question with the Rockets, what they trying to do? Because like
they're trying to get adults. They're trying to get adults in the room.
So now my whole thing. And I understand that, but a veteran, but
is Van Fleet an adult?
They also
Hold on.
Yes, what you mean?
I'm saying we don't know what he's doing for Toronto.
No, he's a veteran. He's a veteran. Hold on. He's a veteran. He's a veteran.
He's a good veteran point guard.
And they also have.
And they also shenanigans.
Hold on. He's a veteran though. He is a veteran.
And they also have one of the best young cores.
That's because you're a vet. Don't mean you're an adult.
Okay, well, Ralph, what proof do you have that he's not?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
But you gotta have some evidence to say that about.
I'm saying he ain't been in America, so we don't know what they do.
I know they ain't paid this man $40-something million for what he produced on the court. I know that.
Can we stop talking about hypotheticals, bro? Like if he did some shit outside, like we didn't hear it, or is it you just making shit up? Listen, all I know is we're making shit up. I've never heard anything bad about Fred VanVleet off the court. I've never heard
his accent like.
No, but you cool. But you have to. But at that point, you had to get him benefit of doubt that you never heard anything bad about him. Cool. Move on. He is a veteran with experience.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like he was not drafted in the NBA. He was undrafted. He went to Toronto with basically no guarantees, and he basically built himself into an all-star as an undrafted guy. Like, he a dog. And the one thing he's not gonna do is go down to Houston and let them pampered, whiny babies, not come to work. With him, you got to come to work.
Right.
And he made
he made his way to an all-star. That's what I'm saying.
Right, and the thing is like. I mean, but my question is how the team is going to be built now. Okay, of course, you can't keep Jalen Green. Okay.
Maybe.
Why not get rid of Kevin Porter? You got
maybe
because
listen.
Huh?
No,
they got four guards. They got four basically guys that play. I mean,
and which one of them niggas was the top 3 pick that they banking on?
Well, I'm saying this from the perspective of if Houston needs to get to the salary floor, they may have to move one of those guards out to bring in another salary guy, like in a 3-team or 4-team trade. So depending on what Harden does, they could still be very active with their roster.
I think that'd be the dumbest shit ever.
I'm not saying that.
No, I know. You just you throwing out the reality of what could happen.
Yeah, and the other reality is that they got to get ready to pay him here soon too, and if they're saying, "Hey, listen, we don't think he's a guy we want to pay," then you gotta move on. I'm not saying going to. I'm just look at how they drafted. To me, when they drafted the Thompson kid, that told me everything. Like, okay, to me, Jalen Green's on the clock.
I didn't feel that way because the Thompson kid that one is a point guard, and Jalen a 2 guard. So I didn't really feel that way.
Me personally. I didn't feel that way because he's 6'7".
Yeah, he had 6'7" point guard, and Jalen Green is a 2 guard. So I didn't get that. And you're not the only one that felt that way, Sean. But I was like, what did y'all think Jalen Green was? He ain't no point guard.
No, he's not. No, I don't think he's a point guard. I'm just saying from the perspective of they've been in on VanVleet before free agency. So when you bring in VanVleet, you got this Thompson kid. Maybe they're saying, hey, listen, we can play VanVleet and Thompson together. Thompson 6'7", he can guard 2s, even if he's not a natural 2, or whatever. So I'm just saying, like, to me, if I'm Jalen Green, I understand. It's showing prove time in Houston.
Hey, I will say this.
Yeah.
I will say this. Sengun, if I had to bet for the next 10 years, I think Sengun is better. I ain't gonna lie. Sengun is different. That I told you that's neighborhood Walmart Jokic.
Yeah.
He ain't he ain't the super center. He ain't the Walmart super center. He the neighborhood Walmart Jokic. With more athleticism. That nigga nice.
That man Kmart.
Yeah. He Kmart. Yeah, Kmart Joker. He bro. If you don't watch him, please watch him a little more. I know it's the Rockets, but it's like that nigga nice.
Hey, I caught a couple games, man. He was frying some folks.
Kmart is a very nice store, depending on the state you in. Okay.
Yeah, no, ain't that's what I said. I didn't say Dollar General.
All right, never said
that's a bonus. That's a bonus.
The best choice, Jokic.
What Kmart look nice?
Kmart's still open.
Some of them.
They closing up too.
Up here.
Okay. How about this? Jokic is Target and Sengun is Walmart.
Okay, that's better. I like that one.
You still put more respect with his name.
Jokic is super Target. Jokic is the Target super center.
Jokic super Target.
Yeah,
Jokic is Sam's, man. Like,
Target.
We're going there. Jokic is Costco.
Yeah, Costco.
Okay, that's a better one. That's
Costco.
That's the best one.
So what that makes the bonus?
Walmart.
That nigga is Dollar Tree.
Family Dollar.
No, we not gonna Dollar Tree.
No, Dollar Tree.
We're not
Dollar Tree. I don't know if y'all got Dollar Trees where y'all.
Everybody got Dollar Tree now.
Yeah, he had a bad series. We're not doing it. Ain't a lot of big men better.
I said Family Dollar.
I mean, he's still third in the tier list. Is Joker Sengun than him?
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all forgot about another European big man. We gonna move on because that's just. I mean, but he gonna remind y'all. He gonna remind y'all next season though.
Who?
Gonna remind y'all next season.
I know you're not talking about.
You talking about physique.
You talking about Dingus.
He don't play. He don't play like them though. That's the thing.
He more of a scorer. True. He don't got the playmaking aspect.
Yeah. They
hey, listen. I mean, I get that, but
let's disrespect this a bonus.
I am.
Me too.
100%.
Hey,
West Coast Julius Randle. Straight up.
I got bold prediction. Porzingis going to be the third best big next year behind Embiid.
All right, true.
That's bold. That is bold.
That's crazy.
That's bold and italicized.
It's not crazy though.
His competition is Towns.
Yo, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, no bullshit aside, if you take away the injuries, Carvin Towns not better than Porzingis.
What?
But that's what I'm saying. The injuries affected him, so we can't like.
I mean, listen, I know what I'm saying. But if you're using that, then I'm not mad. Then if you say Carvin Towns is better because of
you tell me you're gonna take Julius Randle's spot on the All NBA. That's what you're telling me.
You saying what?
I do.
Is he going to take Julius Randle All NBA spot next season?
If he plays enough,
Porzingis.
No, I don't want to hear no caveats.
Look. That's the caveat though, because he's not going to make an NBA team if you don't play enough games. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he got to play 65. I don't see him playing 65.
What do you mean about a caveat?
No, I thought you were going to say something else.
That's crazy.
All right.
Who? Monte?
No, I know. They traded him for a second round pick. It finally came out what they traded him for. Hey, if Lakers get Gafford, that like I said, Rob is cooking. But if they get
Rob, go get Gafford, bro.
Hey, Nico, make the call.
How much is Plumlee looking for?
You might get hit with that, Nico.
Nah, Plumlee, you get Plumlee for cheap though.
They probably want no damn Plumlee.
I take Plumlee
outside.
On a vet man, you would take him, Ralph.
I would take Plumlee.
You take him on a
Plumlee on the deal. Plumlee not free agent.
You taking Plumlee over Gafford. You taking Plumlee?
I'm taking Gafford.
Yeah, I'm taking Gafford.
Over
I don't want no damn Plumlee.
The real question is, who taking Dwight Powell off our hands?
Nobody.
He a free agent, man, unrestricted. Solid screens.
Stick your ass back to Dallas.
The word is the Clippers want to trade Zubac.
Yeah, I saw that.
I posted it early in
I like Zubac. I don't know. I like Zubac. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, that's a great. He's a
I
good
think
coach.
it's just they want to free up more time for Plumlee because they like Plumlee.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy. I think Zubac.
But why?
I think Zubac is better. Like
I think Zubac is better too.
I think
Plumlee was stunning Mark Williams' growth. I had to watch.
I think Plumlee just in terms he's a very good screener. He runs the floor. A little more athletic. Like I think he kind of fits what they want from that position more. So that's why. Zubac's not a bad player, but he's a little bit of a throwback. Like,
hey, Sean, y'all keeping Cody?
Who?
Y'all keeping Cody, or y'all renting him?
We do have interest in keeping him, but it ain't gonna be no big deal. I mean, he want to come back.
Now, that's your expertise. Get Cody Zeller. Like, come on, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm just asking about his team, bro. What did you talking about?
I thought you were talking about getting Cody Zeller.
I might want that, nigga.
I mean, that dude did play the finals, just FYI.
No, the reason why I'm just asking you about your team in general because that's your team and you know more about, you know what I mean, than anybody up here. I'm just asking about teams because it's free agents.
Yeah, no, I mean we're a second apron team, so I wasn't expecting us to do a lot. That's free agency. Yeah.
I need Mitch Kupchak to get off the melatonin and do something.
I mean, it ain't gonna matter if Jordan ain't opened up the checkbook.
All I want is Miles and PJ back. That's it, bro. I don't need too much. I don't need too much. We can worry about the little stuff later, like DSJ. We can worry about that later.
You gotta watch teams like the Spurs and OKC.
Yeah, they got $20 million in cap. Yeah, exactly.
Austin Reed situation.
They offered
the Lakers better quit playing with him. That offer was
well. He's a restricted free agent, right? So if a team on the market wants to make him an offer, the Lakers have until basically July 6th to match it.
And they're gonna use every bit of that time.
The Spurs can offer him some money. The Spurs,
the Spurs can offer him money. Houston can offer him money.
How much did the Lakers offer him?
Well,
54 for 4 years.
But that's all they can offer him. That's all they can.
Oh, okay. I'm like that. That's crazy.
But then they can match whatever.
Yeah, but they can match whatever else.
So they gave Rui 51.
Right, because that's what they can offer.
Yeah. Okay.
So they couldn't offer him the 54 and what's the name, the 51?
No.
The Lakers gonna have they went. Somebody said it on Twitter. They went from no wings to a whole 12 piece. Like
yeah,
he's got all the wings.
We got mad at getting the wings, but I would like them to get a big man somewhere.
We still don't got more wings than the Clippers.
I mean, but the Clippers got a ridiculous amount too.
You might now though. Might be tied.
They do got more wings than the Clippers.
They got the most wings in the league.
It's been that way for a few years.
KFC and Popeyes.
They definitely had the whole team of wings. Only team that was up there with them was the Raptors.
The Raptors is all wings, bro.
Right.
Toronto wings, man.
Nobody want them dirty birds.
Keep that dirty birds. That's crazy.
Hey man, all I know is, man,
what the Hawks do?
I'm waiting on Brad make another move, man.
Hawks didn't do nothing, huh? They just
got rid of John Collins. That's
John Collins off the contract.
They need to get on Clint Capella.
I need PJ and Miles to stop tweeting and shit, bro. Just shut up.
What is baby Kawhi? Like, what are they gonna do with baby Kawhi, man? The Hawks, man. Like, I'm sick and tired of that nigga.
Who baby Kawhi?
You gotta stop.
This nigga, it's a sick nigga right here.
He's talking about DeAndre Hunter, but
he's talking about Hunter.
It's a sick.
Yeah, he's talking about Hunter, but God no, that's.
Hey, Brad, I need
infant Kawhi.
That's baby's Kawhi, baby.
They already paid him to answer your question.
Who?
They already paid him to answer your question.
No, I'm saying like he's on the trade block.
I mean, I don't think they're trying to actively trade him. I think once they move,
I mean, the reports I saw though showing like they, besides like Deontay Murray and Trae Young, they trying to get under that cap. They ain't trying to spend no money. They ain't competing no title.
That
was a report I saw.
They don't want to be in the tax.
I ain't gonna lie, they should go
they
out
can
the
get
tank.
some. I mean, and be honest with you, I think they would trade him because it's like I think they expect they had expectations for him, and he's not trash or anything. Like don't get twisted. Like I would like the Celtics to get him. You know what I mean? But like,
no.
For
hey,
what they what they invested into him and expect him to be, he ain't paying up that way. You know what I mean? So,
well, I mean, they just paid him on the last offseason. I mean, like, he is what he is, but also they had to expect that things would change once they got DeJounte Murray. Because to me, that's been different. Is that his game has changed since they got DeJounte Murray.
But you had Hawks fans like I don't see no names, young boy.
I was so hoping that would blow up so he could be back on the market.
Who?
For who?
Murray.
Oh my God!
I was hoping Trae Young make it so bad over there.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Minnesota, I'm calling Atlanta.
I was hoping
let me get Hunter and Murray. I'll send Towns right over there.
Hey, don't they still
that's
got
good
Sadiq
too,
Bey?
you right.
I would be calling Atlanta if I'm Minnesota.
I don't know if I said that because earlier reports they were talking about how Murray was kind of not, he wasn't feeling the situation as much as he,
You put him and Hunter around Edwards and Vanderbilt. That's a nice squad, bro.
Hey, Trey Harden
go Bird in the middle.
Atlanta, yo.
You about Vanderbilt that's in LA?
No, not Vanderbilt. Jesus Christ, McDaniels. Yeah.
Okay.
He off the market. They took him off the trade block.
No, I'm saying that lineup. If they were to do that trade with Atlanta and they could get Murray and DeAndre Hunter to go with what they got now,
I can't watch that Timberwolves ball, man.
That would be a good team, though. That would be a
the better brother is available from the Sixers.
I like Who
the better brother? Who the better brother?
The one from the Sixers.
Who?
McDaniels.
You do not got the better brother, bro.
Wait, no, the fuck y'all don't. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all stop that shit. No,
His
they don't.
more elite than his, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You just blatantly lied.
Did you see the way he came in and
you a Sixers fan,
He
bro.
didn't do nothing.
He didn't do anything. He literally shapeshifted the game when they put him in there and beat y'all.
You was nuts saying that he can play dirty defense. And you got reverb too, Eastside. Come on, bro.
Bro, he literally came in and shapeshifted the game, bro.
You was a Sixers fan, bro. Nobody would agree to that at all. That is crazy.
Yeah.
You talking about Jaden McDaniels?
Talking about Jalen, yes.
I mean, Jalen McDaniels is a better. You talking about he's a better. Oh, he's a better player than Jalen.
No, the Sixers has Jalen. Yes, he is.
No, he's not, bro. No, he's not, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Like, no, he's not. Like they both 6'9". That's it. Like that's really like they both 6'9".
You a Sixers fan,
bro. I'm not even saying to do the ball. No, because here's the thing though. Now it's like, okay, forget the other shit, the bias here and shit. But now, like, you doing this dude, you're doing that man a disservice. Like Sean, like he's not even bad. The crazy thing is about Jaden is he's not even a bad player. I think that was a good pickup for y'all. But Sean, now you trying to soup this dude up though. It's kind of like
I ain't super shit.
I'll tell you this.
I wish
souping him up if you think you better than his brother.
Soon as Doc Rivers put in the game, he's literally shapeshifted the game, bro.
I really wish
they had nothing for them.
No, he didn't.
Y'all didn't have nothing for them to stop him.
What are you talking about?
No,
bro.
They won the games that he played.
No, all right, bro.
What are we talking about?
I don't even know why we still.
He's more from the X-Men. All right,
This shit, wow.
Hey, Sean, do you watch The Flash yet?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, of course.
Hey, true. We need to get into that John flopping.
That's not.
The
We
people's
know
talking,
why
man.
it's flopping.
It's Ezra
We
Miller,
know
man.
why it flopped. Listen, I'm not mad if it's flopping.
Movie though, Ralph.
I'm not mad. Look,
I
let
didn't
me
say it
make this
wasn't a
clear.
good movie, but it did
I'm
flop.
not. Listen. I'm not mad that it is flopping. The dude should be locked up. Whatever. I'm not. Listen. I'm whatever. If he's guilty, he's guilty. On. And look like most likely he is. Whatever. I don't think he got charged, right? So that's why I'm saying that. But the point is, though, that shit was still a good movie, though. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I can't lie. I'm not surprised, but I mean, it's still a good movie, though. Don't matter if it's flop or not, it's still a good movie.
It was good. It didn't live up to the hype, but it was still good. I liked it.
I thought it lived up to the hype.
No, they was saying it was gonna be the best superhero movie
ever. That was a
ever.
goofy ass movie, yo.
It was better than Multiverse of Madness. I tell you that.
So,
That shit was goofy as hell.
That ain't hard to do.
I don't know if y'all. It's a dude. He has a channel on YouTube called Screen Crush. He shoots. His name is Ryan.
I know. I watch him on YouTube.
Yeah, he does a lot of breakdowns with these movies, and so he had two guys that actually went and saw like initial screenings of The Flash, and then went back and saw what we saw in the theater, and they said they did change stuff in the movie from initial screening to what we saw in the theater. So I don't know if that's not helping it any, but really the issue is Ezra Miller is a problem, and they can't promote a movie with him right now as the lead because of all his craziness. So, because to me, it's not a better movie. It's Black Adam's not a better movie than The Flash, but Black Adam's going to do better at the theater than The Flash is.
Right. Yeah. I may gotta watch that movie again because I saw that shit like 2 weeks before it came out. So I don't know if that shit any changed or not. Then
That shit was goofy. Him talking to himself and shit like that.
Nigga, that was his first. What are you talking about? That was a different alternate timeline.
Bro, the interaction with himself was too goofy, bro.
I thought he did that well.
That part I thought he did well. To me, they haven't figured out is how to make him run without looking cheesy.
Oh my god, bro!
Yeah, that is a little.
I didn't figure it out on the CW, but you got all of this blockbuster budget and can't get it right.
No, you got that's core. That's what's the shit
That's
called?
because the CW is episode by episode. They take their time with that shit.
But they don't got the budget though.
They got the money and the resources for the movie.
Wait, what you mean they don't have the budget?
They don't got the same budget as the Flash movie.
Yeah, the Flash movie is literally like a $200 million budget.
Y'all do know the budget don't stop technology.
What?
Well, it does.
Does
that CGI stuff?
That was crazy. That was fucking crazy.
I'm talking about.
Hey, ask Marvel why Hulk looked like an actual like live action Hulk and She-Girl looked like a damn cartoon.
Just look at She-Hulk.
She-Hulk looked like a freaking cartoon character. That money wasn't hitting the same.
The money, yeah,
Bruh.
put the money in there.
You can. I'm just using it as like an instance. Like the same camera they use, I can buy for like say like 2,000, right? And they bought it for like $5,000.
It's not just the camera though, right?
That shit work. That shit work.
The angles and all that shit. That's what like it's about. Like
no, it's deeper than Nino Brown, bro.
And the time, and then budget. You really paying for niggas' time and shit. When you on set,
that was a good one, bro. That was a good one.
You're paying for really. That budget shit is really for people time, bro.
What are you talking about?
Like, yo, it's not really about the technology. And
shit. You was wrong. Yo, you was wrong. The budget goes to everything. Technology, freaking the food that being served, like that goes into everything, bro.
The graphic artists themselves, like
paying the cast, paying the people.
Bro, the same shit niggas create on the
That's a definition of a budget, bro.
Hold on.
That's a definition of a budget,
same thing niggas create on a fucking high class 20,000 camera. Niggas create on their iPhone every day and look just the same.
They ain't creating no CGI on that iPhone like that either. What are you talking about?
Hey man, Ralph just want to argue.
Hey,
Man.
you got the right app. You can do whatever, bro.
Well, you know you can.
There is no app to
what
do
you
what
talking
Marvel
about?
does, bro.
This nigga Cole Bennett shoot music videos on his fucking iPhone. And niggas using $20,000.
You said music
videos. Niggas shooting $20,000. Yeah, but he's still editing it on the iPhone with the effects and shit.
First of all, you
on the
not
fucking
telling me
$12 app. But niggas that use $20,000 cameras and all these
Ralph, tell him to put the Incredible Hulk in the next music video and see how that turn out.
Yeah, tell him to make a video with him fighting Thanos. Like,
yeah,
come on, bro.
What the hell?
I don't think you understand what it takes to put the Incredible Hulk and Thanos on the screen.
You bugging out. You think you can do a Avengers? You think you can do Avengers type of CGI with a fucking iPhone? And you bugging the fuck out. You bugging out.
No, you bug out, bro.
That's what you
Hey, we'd all be rich.
That shit goes like an episode of Robot
Don't
Chicken.
get it twisted. Don't get it twisted though. iPhone video
Said Robot Chicken.
iPhone video quality is fire. Like if you want to record a video or something,
but it ain't that fire.
Like, come on, bro. You can't.
You need is the right app, bro.
What are you? What's the app, nigga? Then what's the app? You keep saying what's the app. What's the app? You keep listening. You some bullshit, bro. You some bullshit, dog.
Hey, Ralph trolling, bro. You gotta be trolling.
No, you tripping. You some bullshit. You talking about got me the app. What app? What app is it?
It's some movies you can watch on Tubi and shit. Crack on shit look better than these fucking big ass budgets.
You fucking lying.
What movie? I want to know.
I'm not talking about the acting. I'm talking about the fucking scenery.
I know what movie. What movie?
Put a name.
I'm just talking in general, bro. You can find shit like that. Okay, I know a good movie. Hold on. I know a good movie that's probably not a huge budget. That what's the name movie that just came out? With Gabrielle Union and fucking Keith Powers.
See,
you pretty sure that budget wasn't that high.
You lost me with Gabrielle
that Netflix
Union.
movie.
You got me. You got me on that.
That Netflix movie that just came out. I'm pretty sure that budget probably not. No 200 million and all that shit. But that shit look good.
I'm not saying you can't make a good movie. Nobody's saying you can't make a good movie on lower quality. But you argue saying that you can use low quality and make better than higher quality.
You can.
No, you can't, bro.
Bro,
I done heard niggas cap for iPhone before.
Hold on,
film
students do that all the time. All these fucking canned movies and shit that you see is not what you see at the final
levels, bro. I'm not saying you can't do fire editing and shit like that with iPhone. Like, I'm not saying that at all. But you souping it up like you can do like some CGI shit. You can't do no fucking crazy ass CGI on a fucking iPhone, bro. Stop it. Like, let's stop the bullshit.
I'm pretty sure it's probably.
If that was the case, motherfucker be doing. If that was the case, a lot of people can just use the technology of an iPhone, and that's the case.
It's not. So you telling me like people don't record better albums on their fucking computer or iPhone better than they do?
Everybody use computer. Everybody use computer in the studio, Ralph. What are you talking about? All like you look at.
Why is this conversation even still going on?
We can move on. We can move on.
Okay, we can move on. We can move on.
Rob, how about you do it? Let's end it like this. How about you do it then? How about that? Because you expert on it. Like we can move on.
I want a Thanos snap scene by next week
with Miles Morales in it. We need that live. Crank that live up for Miles Morales.
He said Thanos be Morales.
Come on, bro. Like it's levels, bro. That's all it is. It's not impossible to do stuff from other
at 12:01
avenues, but it's levels.
At 12 a.m. on a Saturday, Brown will become eligible to receive a 5-year, $295 million Supermax extension. League source said Friday that Brown is not expected to instantly agree to a deal, but both sides remain confident that one can construct one soon. Let me see. Patriots, Johnson Jones raises a good them gambling, yeah.
Damn. So day one of free agency, bro. Who you think won the day today?
Lakers won today. Lakers won today. I think. I mean, what time is it over there?
10:30 my time.
It ain't over yet now. I like the moves.
It's it's 11:31 right now.
Y'all on the East
I'm not mad. I like the Celtics move. I like that Celtics move. The O'Shea Brissett, that's a good backup wing. On a minimum deal, it's not bad. Who else made some good moves? Shit. Besides the Lakers, the Mavericks.
I was about to say, man, don't act like you don't know.
I like that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you though. As of right now, a lot of motherfuckers going outside. I mean, I'm not calling like teams that trying to rebuild and shit. Y'all, I mean, Rockets. I'm gonna say this. Rockets got no excuses. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it. Put that there. Y'all niggas. Rock got no excuses. You know what I mean?
Damn, a young rebuilding team ain't got no excuses. Damn.
I mean, he said. Well, I mean, listen. They were telling me that I hate Udoka though. He was our first person to call him a great coach. But anyway, there ain't no excuses. You know what I mean? So I mean, you got a $43 million a year guy on the team.
Oh man, that's next.
Oh, the Fred was 3 years. I thought the Fred was 2 years. It's 3 years,
bro. That's why we lost our mind up here.
Damn,
3 years, 130, man.
130. 3 years, 130, man. Listen, he man getting paid more than Kyrie Irving.
For 39% from the field.
I think that's a good deal for Kyrie too, though.
He getting paid more than Jason Tatum.
Yikes.
That's only for right now.
I mean, for now.
I'm still putting it in perspective. I don't give a fuck if right now or not. That motherfucker used to getting paid a lot of money.
Now you could throw Jalen Brunson and he getting paid more than Brunson.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Brunson.
Hey, Esau, what you think about that Kyrie deal? You like it?
I love it, man. And Nico doing God's work, bro. Short deal, good amount on the deal. We didn't max him out or even really get close to a max. Oh, I'm happy with it. Still gave us room to build around. We just signed Seth Curry, so yeah, we good. Drafted the big man, picked up Rashard Holmes. I like our team, bro. Mavs and 6, bro.
Milwaukee Bucks. They resigned Chris Middleton on washed up ass, and they not getting Brook Lopez back. So, all y'all niggas.
Well, it's still possible they get Brook Lopez back because they didn't max Middleton out. He actually took.
He about to say he took less, didn't he?
Damn, that was a pay cut.
I was like, damn.
He was
supposed to get 40 at first.
Remember, his player option was for $40 million.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he's like at 30 something.
He's like at 34. So he took a little.
They told his ass.
He better hoop. I know that.
That's probably why he did that.
Yeah.
Brook Lopez. I mean, listen, he made trying back to the Bucks. I mean, only way I see him leaving if somebody overpay him, which I do believe somebody will overpay him.
Hey, Nico been making folks take less all day. I'm just saying.
I mean, not for y'all.
I'm speaking it into existence.
No state taxes in Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Brooke, you listening?
That's y'all caveat. Oh, we ain't got no state taxes. Come on down. You know, no,
that's a good damn caveat.
I'm about to say, pretty convincing, bro.
That should only work for the Spurs then.
Hey, for real talk. That's why I tell people more guys need to come to Florida and Texas because ain't no state tax. So you better come on get these contracts.
I'm just saying, bro. Y'all keep trying to run to New York to get taxed, and that New York tax crazy too, man. Like,
I refuse.
All these big markets. Dallas is a big market too, and you get to keep your money, man. I'm just saying.
Guys, there's nothing wrong with the East Coast.
What 10 championships? What is 10 NBA championships between Florida and Texas teams?
What you trying to say, bro?
I'm just saying that
it's not that many. That's what
we talking about money right now, bro. We talking about money.
No, you're missing the point. I'm saying that people knowing that they look at that. Yeah, I want to be. It's like, hey, look at Atlanta. Atlanta a prime example of that.
Sorry, Atlanta.
Orlando just a bad franchise.
How many people went to DC? Tiffany, why you
Hey,
doing that stuff?
mind your business. They do got
Not a
a
lot of people, but
championship.
not a lot of people though.
Hey, DC is the NBA black hole. Like,
Excuse me, and they no black hole.
Ain't nobody trying to go to the
They might
Wizards.
be a bad franchise, but they get paid.
Antoine Jameson with the DC.
That's why they call them the Wizards. Once you go there, your career disappears.
Gilbert came here, okay?
Gilbert
he got paid. He still like this franchise.
And
Gilbert wasn't.
They made his knees disappear.
He became Gilbert in Washington.
Oh, he was nice on the Warriors too. He was nice.
Yeah, he was nice, but he wasn't.
That's why the Wizards signed him.
Hey,
what up, B?
What happening, folks?
Hey, what up, Sean? What up, Father Old Illis? Eastside.
Good.
Ralph.
Yeah, he got him tonight. He on one
tonight. Ralph is in rare form tonight, bro.
I was listening to y'all a little bit. Then went over
that shit funny, dog. That shit funny, dog.
Right, what up? What's up, y'all?
What up, Lou?
What up, Lou? Hey, you all right, Lou, man? You all right, brother?
You talking about Jeremy Grant?
I'm talking about Derrick Rose, man.
Guns N' Roses, baby. Guns N' Roses.
Damn.
Man, y'all trying too hard. You said Guns N' Roses. Y'all crazy.
The internet put that up in like 10 minutes.
No, that's a good move though. But that was a good move though. That was a good move.
I'm actually man. I was. Oh, go ahead. Who's you talk? Go ahead, Sean. That's Sean.
No, I was gonna say, Lou, just real quick. I think it's a good move.
I think so too.
It not even just from a basketball perspective, but mostly from like Derrick Rose knows what it's like to have the weight of having to carry a franchise as a young guy. So if he can get in Ja's ear, like it to me, it's just a perfect like mentorship type of move to me.
He's still a legend too.
Yeah, I like it. I like it too because he's loved there, right? And the other thing is, he can give them backcourt scoring for them 25 games.
Oladipo just got traded.
Oladipo
got traded to the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's where he started, wasn't it?
That's crazy.
Nice. They started in Indiana. Orlando. Yeah.
Hey, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say?
About Derrick Rose, you were saying.
No,
my fault, please.
Rob Pelinka, an idiot, bro.
For real?
Rob, what he did a good job.
Hold on. Why you say that though? I'm curious.
Because, okay, I'm not very fond. I mean, Gabe Vincent can shoot, but Miami didn't have no problem letting him go because he was abused against Denver. And so the Lakers' biggest rival is Denver, but that's not really what I'm upset with him about. A couple years ago, he fumbled the bag with Schroeder, and he should have sent Schroeder to Toronto in the middle of the season. That started a chain of events.
I remember that.
That screwed them to the holy, which ended up taking them to Westbrook. Well,
they got Kyle Lowry that year.
Today,
that's why
Toronto got Schroeder. They've been trying to get him for a couple years.
Oh my God, bro!
Right? When you could have traded him there.
Got Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, because you gave up Danny Green and a first-round pick to get him, and then you let him walk, and lied about offering him a contract.
Twice.
Got everybody thinking he fumbled the bag.
I'm not saying he's not at the stove right now. I mean, he's cooking.
He cooking the shit out of
So
Rob.
when I saw that, I'm like, that idiot.
I ain't mad at that. I mean, I do think.
I thought you were just talking about the signings all day, Bees. That's why I was like, what?
I'm not. I mean, okay, Gabe Vincent, that's cool. I think with the Cam Reddish addition, that helps that pick.
Right.
And Prince.
Right. But I don't think Prince helps that.
Come on, B. Come on,
Listen, I'm talking about the Schroeder loss.
Oh, yeah.
I think Cam can help fill that role. I don't think Prince will fill that role.
And honestly,
I did say Schroeder was the guard they should keep from last year.
until Cam Reddish decides he's going to commit defensively, I think he's going to always be one of those guys that's in and out the lineup because he can score, but don't do nothing else.
So
wait, the Lakers got Cam Reddish?
Yeah.
Finally, after chasing him for 2 or 3 years. Now.
Cam Reddish, Torian Prince.
That nigga look like, damn, that's another wing.
Yeah, if they can get him to play some
Man,
defense,
facts, bro.
if they can get him to play some defense, then it's not such a bad move. But if that joker don't play no defense, bro,
he had potential. He had potential to play.
Well, that's why he couldn't get on the court in New York.
Look, they gonna miss Schroeder if that's the case because
in Atlanta,
you paying Reeves, now. You could potentially end up having to pay him $20 million a year if someone throws an offer, and he can't play a lick of D.
Man, listen.
I think you overselling the Schroeder shit. I ain't gonna lie, because he's a motor on defense. He's good at it. He not locking nobody. He's an energy guy. He gonna die for the loose balls. But on offense, because you know how you rightfully so talk about how AD self creates and lack of it. He don't help that shit at all. That nigga do not even look Anthony Davis's way when he has the ball in his hand.
No,
he tunnel vision. You know what I'm saying? He just want to get a bucket.
You right about that, but like I said, you still got everything else on your team that Denver cooked, which is Reeves, D'Lo. They had to at least get Schroeder off of him with picks. Schroeder was the only resistance they had in the backcourt, other than Vando, when they put him.
I agree with that.
Man, listen, when I saw a video a week ago, man, Cam Reddish was getting cooked by like a 5'10" guard, bro. He was getting fried.
No, they not turning Cam into no defender. Like, I don't.
So I don't believe they can outscore Denver.
No,
I don't. That's not an option. So, okay, cool. They'll be better than the regular season. They'll just go home fast.
Well, we can't act like them games wasn't close games either, though.
What games? What games you
No, we not doing the close sweep thing.
I ain't saying the close sweep.
What games, brother? What games?
I'm saying
you talking about the Western Conference Finals?
Yes,
bro.
Close games.
Hey, let me explain something to you.
I'm saying, but when you say
you a competitor, they had them niggas on the stiff arm.
I'm with
every
you,
game.
I'm with
you think they go home earlier than the Western Conference Finals this time if they say like because they added they cut dip.
That's another reason why B said that.
I think it's the lowest point differentials in the sweep. One of the lowest point differentials in the sweep.
They cut the dead weight. The Beasley didn't see the playoffs. Troy Brown Jr. didn't see the playoffs either. They replaced those dudes. So if you start off the season not being a play-in team, I don't see how they don't at least get back to where they were. You know what I'm saying?
I think their role will be.
Now they would still have to run into the Nuggets again. They would still run.
Yeah, they still not better than the Nuggets. I think that's the overall issue.
At least in the Western, you know what I'm saying? The Western, at least.
Yeah, I don't see their defense. I think the Lakers got to where they got because they had the ability to shut down the non-elite teams, and I don't see them having that ability now. I just don't see it. We have to wait and see.
You don't think I know the Warriors wasn't the same, but you don't view them going up against them as any type of metric or what they could do in terms of how they had to defend them.
We gotta wait till like with them.
That's what I'm saying. The rest of the
okay.
I'm
I see.
saying
Okay,
what they got now will
got
not produce the same defense,
Mm.
or they will not be able to produce the same thing. They'll be able to score more points.
I got you.
You know what
I'm gonna
saying?
say even you know what?
One last thing, True. And what do they do when Anthony Davis misses 30 games?
Facts. They don't have an answer for that. Not even a little bit.
I have a little pushback. Because I do. I agree.
LeBron James get hurt though.
No, I have a little pushback. I do agree. I mean, defense at the guard spot defensively, they have to figure. Now they got to figure something out. Because like that, I mean, Gabe Vincent, he plays defense, but he's not the same level as Schroeder. So I do agree on that. But Torian Prince, you did bring in a defender, and Torian Prince he hit the three ball. Then Cam Reddish. Now Cam Reddish is a guy that he has potential. Now his lacked motor in the past, whatever. But if he can have a breakout year, you know what I mean? Because I've seen him play. I've seen him play in the playoffs for Atlanta when he went that deep run in the Eastern Conference Finals. So I mean,
that's about the best he's been.
But I'm saying, listen, I'm just saying, I could be completely wrong in that he could do whatever. Like, but if he could have a break, because listen, he has no excuses now. Like Cam Reddish has no excuses. Like
I don't know how much.
He would have opportunity to perform.
Hey, I got one question, True. You ready?
Yeah.
The Celtics worried about what the Lakers did?
Fuck no, I ain't
No, we done.
That's it, bro.
But you're talking about, we all know that those teams are on two different tiers even before all this stuff happened, though. To be fair, we can't. To be fair, though, you know what I mean? Like I said,
also the Lakers are shooting a high percentage on questionable niggas coming into the season that have breakout years. The last two niggas they did it on had breakout years. It was Malik and Lonnie. They both, you know what I'm saying? Before going into the season, niggas was like, they ain't know how it was gonna go, and they turned up.
Lonnie go.
Man, the Lakers.
Yeah, no, they're not getting Lonnie gone.
Whoever get, I'm be honest with you, whoever get,
he got to get paid, just like Malik did. He balled out, but he get paid.
I don't think he's gonna get paid though. I think he's gonna get
I don't see why not. That's crazy. He did exactly what Malik did.
No, because he didn't.
Better though.
I mean, I don't think.
Yeah, Malik was better, but still.
I'll say this though, B. The only thing is like, all right, listen. I think it really depends on if they want to make it to the next level. Because they got Cam Reddish. They got Cam Reddish because of the potential what he can be.
That's why they signed him to a 2-year deal. That's why. Yeah, that's why.
Hey, Lewis.
But
team option after the first.
From Jeremy Grant to Derrick Rose, Lewis.
But check this out.
This nigga here.
Not necessarily because with the Jeremy Grant deal I was talking about, Ralph, we would have to send 3 people. All we did was it's not the same. We would have to send.
I'm talking about your expectations.
No, y'all about to go from Harden to Terrence Mann.
I'm sorry.
But true.
Nigga, in the world of True. Man, there's no chance in hell.
Where?
Oh, Terrence.
We are talking about a ninth guy, an 8th to 9th guy, right? I mean, Cam Reddish is looking at being 9 or 10 on the Lakers. I don't even know if he can play.
That could be true. That could be true. I'm just saying they give him. I think they signed him for an opportunity.
Lakers, he can move up to 6 or 7, boy. You never know.
He's taking that Lonnie Walker spot.
No, hold on. I'm saying though, Bees. I think they also got him because he could end up be that guy. I'm saying for the potential. I'm just telling you what I think.
It's a low risk move. It's a low risk move. That's what it is.
Okay, let's look at it. You got Prince. Hold on. This is going to be the order they come off the bench. Hachimura, Vincent, Prince. That's 8 deep right there.
Right.
Damn.
He can play the 2. Hold on. He can play the 2.
No, because Vanderbilt might start.
Wait, Rui not? I was about to say Rui not starting.
Cam can play the 2.
No, I doubt.
Not with Ham at the helm.
Oh, you right. He getting the money now though.
It's going to be regular season.
Yeah, I would rather Rui come off the bench anyway.
Hold on, I'm gonna be real with you. This is what I think is gonna be the starting lineup. It's gonna be Gabe, Austin.
No.
We talking about D'Lo coming back.
D'Lo.
They bringing D'Lo back?
Yeah, they gonna sign D'Lo.
I mean, as of right now,
that's ill. Y'all cook, bro. Y'all cook. Good day.
He said,
"Good day." Mavs and 6, bro. Mavs and 6.
Mavs better fight the win.
Hold on.
Mavs and 6, bro.
Hold on. This is what I think is going to be the projected line for the Lakers. D'Lo, Austin Reeves, LeBron, Vanderbilt and AD.
Vanderbilt and AD.
Yeah, that's a start lineup.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much the starting lineup we had.
Right.
Or they could put Rudy.
All we did was just shuffle.
I know what though. I changed it. They may start Rudy though.
No, they're not gonna start Rudy because
you don't know Darvin.
No, they can't start Rudy because Vando and Prince are the same, and Vando can't shoot.
You right. You right.
I ain't the same if Prince can play and then
Vincent. Oh, and then Gabe Vincent can be the backup point guard.
Yeah.
Cam Reddish can play the two. Then you have Torian and Rory at the forward spot. And then
no center. Still no center.
They got to sign a center. It's still time, but they got to find one.
Gabriel.
No, hell no. Okay. Nah,
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, man,
everybody can't get my bad. I forgot.
Everybody can't get a Nas Reed or something like that, man. I forgot
about
I mean, Gafford would be a good option for them, man. If they get Gafford.
Roy playing backup center.
Why did Tracy still say you was capping?
He's trolling, bro. He's trolling.
He probably joking. He was capping.
Well, you must have said something about the Warriors, son.
No, I didn't say nothing about the Warriors.
Nobody talking about the Warriors. Yeah.
What your Nuggets gonna do, D?
Ain't shit to talk about.
I'm about to say they not worth talking about no more. We talk about the legendary career of Steph Curry.
What your Nuggets gonna do?
Why you saying they my Nuggets, bro?
Oh hell no! Hey, true. I want you to tell Bees what you said about the Nuggets and these damn slippers earlier, bro. That
I said barring injury, if it's healthy.
Oh, there you go.
That's all I said.
I wanted to be on the panel when you said that.
Also,
you think the Clippers could have beat the Nuggets?
Also, what else I said too? I said that if I'm not making that deal either though. To begin
with. You on Harden and PG on the same team. That's sad.
This is what I tried to explain.
I didn't want that. I did not.
No. I'm talking about you believe in that. You believe in that.
What do you mean why not? Why not?
Why would you believe in that?
Man, y'all believe in Michael Porter Jr.?
I believe in Jokic and Murray.
Won a championship.
I believe in Jokic and Murray.
You know what I believe in? You know what I believe in?
Okay.
I believe in what my eyes have seen. I believe in 2 for 11. I believe in 2 for 11. I know that. I know that's going to happen at least one time. I know that.
That's fine.
Injury reserve.
Side of the backboard. I know that's going to happen at least once.
I agree with all that. But also, I also said this. If Nuggets want to win another championship, Michael Porter Jr. got to step his game.
Yeah, they're not juggernauts. They're not unstoppable. I'm just saying, like.
No, I was just talking them pertaining to the slippers.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's a good question. Do y'all expect the Nuggets to repeat?
No, I don't.
I don't expect it.
But if they want to listen, if they want to have another deep playoff run, it does all depend on who they playing too, right? Michael Porter Jr. got to step his ass up. He get too
I know
many.
I know they frying the Clippers as is.
He getting some pass. Listen, all right.
LA mad.
LA said you wish Kawhi was on the Mavs.
Oh, we don't need that. We gonna clean them up either. But Mavs and 6 if we play the Slippers. What you mean?
I ain't gonna lie to you, LA. Luka be cooking Kawhi and them though.
Every time, and now he got some help, and they added defense to him. Y'all cook, bro. Y'all cook, bro. It's fine. I'm just gonna wait though. I had to tolerate it for a few months.
Who Dallas signed, bro?
We're talking about injury prone. He injury prone too.
They signed back. They got Kyrie back on the cheap, if you ask me.
Okay.
A little 2-year deal for about, I think it was $46 a year.
Player option.
So, 3-year deal, wasn't it?
It's an option for the 3rd year.
Okay.
But it's 2 years guaranteed.
He like 40. He like 42.
He gonna take that player option.
Okay.
Drafted Lively, picked up Rashad Holmes from Sacramento.
Good pick.
What else did we do?
What? What y'all give up for him?
Nothing.
That's crazy. I knew he was
Seth Curry. We picked up Seth Curry. We drafted OMP and Derek Lively. So yeah, I mean, it's cool, bro. Oh, I ain't even gonna talk about Slim Luka, but the man's in shape, brother.
That remains to be seen. That remains to be seen.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Rashad Holmes gonna start. He a monster, bro.
Yeah, he got to start.
I like Rashad.
They got the age though. They got Powell.
I like we didn't go after no big names. We built on depth. We still got Josh Green. Still got Jaden Hardy.
Powell can hit the dough.
Maxi
Cleaver. He ain't no damn monster, bees. You smoking crack right there.
Now you are.
Ain't no damn monster now.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about, Ralph?
Rashad Holmes.
Do Hey, this nigga, Rob, you the same nigga that was boosting up Jaden McDaniels. You the same nigga that was boosting up Jaden McDaniels.
But don't say he's no damn monster now.
You want me to give you a
mixtape
of him dunking on AD head?
Stop it. Everybody get dunked on, bro.
Because you
know,
notice
show him a picture of him dunking on Harris, Tobias Harris.
Yeah. You know he didn't really play last year, right? He was going through he was having court issues with his ex-wife.
That's not even, and that's also not why he didn't play, because it's a bonus. They couldn't figure that out.
All right, Ralph. You know what, Ralph? You right, bro.
Yeah, man,
they're like damn court every day of the week.
All I know is you can do
bro, his wife kidnapped his son, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Bro, you don't go to court every day of the week, though.
You go a lot, though.
You understand?
But you understand how that affect him personally, bro? Mentally, emotionally? Like
He won custody of his son through court, and his wife kidnapped his son. He had to go to Atlanta. Then he had to go through a whole nother court proceeding in Atlanta because she brought up domestic violence against him. And he had to prove that he wasn't in Atlanta beating on her. And then he finally got his son back.
Yeah, you know breaking it down to you.
Oh, you know that mean? You know what that mean? He about to have a crazy year. He about to go off.
You know what that
yes, sir.
Illis, somebody kidnapped your kid. You just keep going to work now.
Right. Like
nothing happened. What Bernie Mac say, man? Fuck them kids.
Technically, I guess it is a kidnapping, but did she like this taking because she wanted to keep custody? It was like, you know.
Yeah, so what she did was she lost the custody battle.
Right, so she
and then she took the kid.
Then she took the kid, and she bounced to Atlanta.
Right.
And then started taking out protection orders against him. So
what do that guy do? What you say?
I don't like to call it a kidnapping, but technically it is a kidnapping.
No, it is. That is kidnapping.
That's literally kidnapping.
They didn't even charge her, bro. They didn't even charge her.
Two parents just fighting over the kid.
No, it's kidnapping. It was defined in court.
You take somebody from where they were supposed to be.
I know it's technically kidnapping. What I'm saying is remove the court. It's just two people fighting on the kids, and she didn't take it in.
I tell you,
they lost the custody battle. If
you lost the custody battle,
but it's not like the kid. Did the kid not want to go with his mom?
You simping right now, brother. You simping.
I'm not. I'm saying come out, man. I was saying it was reversed. Like, what's the difference?
Because if it was reversed, they would have arrested him. They would have pulled him,
locked up.
What? Say it again.
I'm only talking about what the kid wanted. I'm just talking about what the kid might have wanted or not wanted. Like, I don't think the kid went against their will. I think
the kid is like 5 or 6.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they felt comfortable going with their mother.
Well, they
I get that, but that's not where the kid's supposed to be at.
No, brother, he's a monster.
I'm talking about kidnapping. Like, you take somebody from somebody that they're somewhere safe and they don't want to be with you.
If your kids are supposed to be one place and they have to have permission to not go to another place and they didn't get permission, they were taken.
Yeah, I get. That's what I said. That's why I said y'all throwing the court part in there.
No,
that's like the guy in the van. Yeah, he got candy and he'll convince them kids and they'll say, "Yeah, first."
The van and the mother.
You know what I'm saying? But it's still kidnapping.
Brother, as soon as you establish custody and you take a kid out the state, that's kidnapping.
Y'all keep giving me the legal term. I keep telling y'all right. If we go on legality,
okay.
I'm talking about remove legality out of it.
Okay.
Like if this was the man or the woman, I'm saying whatever way it was. If this is just two people fighting over the kid, and so unfortunately, you do got to get the courts involved.
I don't think they were fighting over the kid, brother.
Well, whatever they were fighting, they wanted to keep. I mean, he wanted to keep the child from her, and she wanted to keep it from him. Whatever.
She fighting for the money.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, she using the kid as a. But the
that's
point of
why
the matter
she
is,
want to give him up.
Yeah,
because you get that kid up, you lose that check.
That child support.
Yeah, but now we getting more deeper into like why are we going this deep into? I'm only talking about.
Well, bro, what you mean that's the motive for her to keep?
Yeah, I get. I'm not talking about motive. I'm talking about again.
Okay, we can't talk
Kidnapping
about
itself.
law. We can't talk about motive. What are we gonna talk about?
I'm talking about again kidnapping. Typically, when you say kidnapping, that doesn't involve a legal battle with family members.
No,
I'm talking about.
like
I'm
for
taking
example,
you from a position, a place that you want to be, from a place you don't want to be.
Yeah, but
this kid felt probably, and I don't know this kid, but
you're assuming.
I'm assuming that he felt comfortable at either household.
Yeah, he did.
That's what I'm talking about. Now the legality stuff that changes things because it's not about what either one of them want. It's about quote unquote what the white man says.
But let me ask you a question. Let's say
it's not hotel stuff. What are y'all talking about?
When somebody does something like that, right? And the kid's been used to being around both parents, that other parent has to down talk the other parent, or the kid is gonna cry and whine about where my daddy at.
Okay.
So
it can happen both ways.
Well, no, I'm not saying, bro. I'm okay.
That's my point. Y'all trying to make this way bigger than everything.
We can move on. We can move on.
Oh, you know, Rob, you started this mess.
I'm sorry, but this dude B is calling him a monster on the court.
I agree with y'all saying.
Kidnapping ain't got nothing to do with the monster.
Ralph. No, all I'm saying, brother O, is that she was not doing a very good job in honoring the boy's father. That's all I'm saying. Verbally or any other type of way. She was making up lies and she got caught.
Yeah, okay. I get
now
it.
she should go to jail, but they ain't gonna do it because she a female. Because all them simpletons in the world gonna stand up for her and give her an excuse.
Here you go, Bees. You
shout out to Kings, man.
You act like we don't get our own advantages either, but it's okay.
No, I'm saying this, brother. When I had a paternity case, if I would have took my daughter outside the hours that I was supposed to have her, it's set in stone. I could go to jail for that without permission.
They won't let bees out.
That's just the way it is.
Shut up, bro.
You know
we can move on because I didn't want to get this deep in it.
Well, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out.
The point was, Bees was right. Rashard Holmes is a monster.
Yeah, that was the point, brother.
He ain't no damn monster now.
That nigga's a monster. He is now.
You just said he didn't hit step on the man's court yet.
Hey, I'm just telling you, he a monster. That
boy good, but he ain't no damn monster.
Hey, Will Laker, that
crazy in
wasn't
that
my
Duckers,
point, brother. That wasn't my point, Will Laker, but we can just move on.
He gonna crash the glass. He gonna pull down offensive rebounds. He gonna dunk
Great
on the
offensive
head.
rebound.
Right.
He is.
And Luka gonna be throwing lobs galore.
And the best thing about him is he taking minutes away from Dwight Powell.
He said screen. He said too many screens.
Hey, Dwight Powell gonna try to rush the court. He said too many screens, bro.
Luka called for too many screens, man.
He gonna get lobs though. That's one thing Luke ain't afraid
Ralph,
to.
that might be your worst take, Ralph. That might be your worst take. And you got some takes.
So
that CGI take was Ralph.
I'm glad you're a Hornets fan. You can start on the games and see.
Hey, Eastside. So how much
What's up, B?
y'all improved, bro?
I think we improved significantly. I wouldn't say we're at the front of the contenders, but
y'all back in the playoffs. I know that.
Definitely back in the playoffs. Confirmed. Top 6 in the playoffs.
So is there a team in the West that didn't improve?
So far,
Memphis didn't improve that much to me. Golden State didn't improve to me.
That much? They didn't improve at all.
Portland didn't improve.
I'm about to say Portland. I think
Portland
Memphis
didn't.
improved.
Them niggas delusional.
Minnesota didn't improve either.
I said that much. Memphis got better a little bit, but I don't think it's significant.
Do they got Brandon anymore? What's his name? Brandon Clark. They still got him.
Still got Brandon Clark.
Oh, the Pelicans didn't improve yet either.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Will said an AI version of Ralph would get better takes. Maybe.
Damn.
Damn, not the AI.
Chat GBT, huh?
No, that CGI take was wild, bro. That was wild.
Yeah, that was wild, right? But I'll get you for trying.
So the Pelicans didn't they? Who they draft?
Who did they draft?
Who did that draft?
I don't care enough about the Pelicans. I'm starting to realize that.
They about to draft Mariah Mills. Look like it.
She made a song about that nigga.
No, you mean Mariah Williamson? If you ask her,
That's a girl that need to go to jail right now. She is stalking this man, harassing him.
She wanted that baby, bro.
What'd you say, Ralph?
She
I
wanted
said
that
Denver
baby.
didn't approve.
No, Denver didn't really improve.
They got worse today, but they could do something else. You never know.
Yeah, they got time.
Truth be told, he need to put a restraining order on that woman, bro.
I'm dead serious.
Man, she about to get that man in.
She gonna show up to a game. Watch.
No,
Man,
she gonna, hey, bro, she gonna take him out, bro.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
She's beyond crazy.
Oh, that silicone done
Nah,
went.
they ain't gonna allow her. Nah, they ain't gonna allow her. They ain't gonna allow her for an NBA game. She ain't what she is.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That Zion,
They gonna have her face at the front of
woman,
the
man. Like, come on, man. Now that was simping for real. He told us some stuff.
He crashed up. Like it's like here's the thing. It's like you got I'm like she probably messed with other athletes and their teams before, but you like
she crashed out over that
probably wanted them before he got on.
She probably seen that he was the bait though. He was easy coming.
And thank you, brother.
You know what?
But here's the thing. But hold on. But here's the thing. If she said in the messages, whatever, saying that he was still going to mess with her though, and okay, she just gets mad because the other girl gets pregnant. Like that's kind of crazy.
But she got beef with the other girl or something.
I don't. She just got mad because she found out she was in a relationship. He's in a relationship. It's like, bro, at the end of the day, you was still getting paid money to be a side piece or whatever.
Before he had all that money, he wanted it. Before he got on.
Yeah, I think she should have kept her mouth closed. She could have still got that money from him.
Yeah,
I think she just wanted to retire though. Like, girl probably ain't gonna work a day in her life again.
Man, listen, if she all the money Zion giving her, she invested, right? She could retire. Man, she got what she was.
And brother,
she a porn star, true. She gonna invest, right?
She probably did not.
Hey, a lot of people be retired.
I said she probably didn't invest. She probably spending that money, didn't put no money in the bank.
That's what I'm saying. She first of all, she can't even pick a good career. You think she gonna pick good investments?
I mean, who knows? Everybody, hey, listen, I know this though. Them film stores don't be working forever. I know that. So, I mean, they must be doing something. They must be doing something with themselves. I mean, listen.
Yeah, they be working in these hotels.
But a lot of them, you've noticed a lot of them, they don't retire because of they gave some great investment. They really what they did is fucked up the game. They started their own Triple X.
The walls are crumbling like Jericho. They breaking the walls down.
Hold on, here's the thing. Someone make a lot of money, especially especially adding OnlyFans and all that stuff. They making millions of dollars with that shit. Crazy, like what the?
I don't know about no billions of dollars. Come on.
I said millions of dollars. Like you be surprised how many.
Outside girl said she making any.
I don't see how she making me. I don't see.
Listen.
How
you be
she
surprised. Listen.
As soon as she turned 18, them little pedophiles was at her though.
Yeah. But listen, like, so she's still stupid though, because my whole thing, she just messed her back for herself. This is across the board. Because now, who want to mess with you now?
Who gonna mess with you now? Hold on, is she what they call foundational black, or she like some other?
Man, she's black.
She black.
The crazy thing is though, I saw like an old, it was like somebody found an old video of her, like she was like a ring card girl or whatever. She did not look like that at all.
Oh, she had all that plastic surgery. True, that was the problem.
Like her, she was just skinny. She was just skinny, but she had all. I'm like, that she really.
That's the problem because she got that BBL and all that.
But.
They
now here's the thing. The mention worse though for Zion. Like, out of all the Dolph film stars though, that's the one you gonna crash. That's the one that's the one that you were doing all that for though. Like really Zion. Like
all these Instagram models he could have had. He come on, man.
Eventually they were saying on Twitter she don't even mess with. She wasn't even messing with black dudes like that. It was like, come on, bro, like, you going out bad. So
oh well, man.
I don't feel stores out.
I don't want to speak ill about Zion, but Zion got a little bit of Gomer Pyle in him.
Man, that bullshit turn like he had on, man. That
I want to hear this. What is
the
Gomer Pyle?
Yeah,
y'all don't know Gomer Pyle. Come on, man.
I mean, he's just a little too happy-go-lucky. Like, I don't think he was ready for all of this. And
told y'all once he get the bag.
Hey, but he been a superstar since
He had a stepdad.
He got a stepfather.
But he been a high school phenom. Like
that ain't nobody was smashing his mom. That don't mean nothing.
We're not trying to be funny. His stepdad was part of his life though. He was like,
yeah,
what does that mean? That's somebody who just smashed your mom.
He was in his life.
I'm just telling you this from a certain standpoint. I know a lot of NBA players who have no personality or corny as all get out, and the only reason why they get women is because they're in the NBA. Like,
I can name a few, Sean. If I really can think of mine.
I have she's the ex of a friend of mine that she does like celebrity styling and stuff like that, and she was like one dude who I won't say his name, but it does rhyme with Wright Coward. Wright Coward tried to holler at her, and she was like,
"The White Howard."
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
He said it.
Hey, y'all see that though? You see that WNBA player get? What's wrong with that girl, man? When Bridges asked her the question.
I think that she was joking. They said she was joking though, because they friends or something like that. But it was like the look of it was bad.
No, these chicks acting up like these always.
No, hold on. We gotta clarify. I think I got to look into it though more. I see it.
No, bro, I'm just saying that he said, "Hey, when's your next game?" She's like, "We good over here. Leave me alone."
Yeah.
Yeah, but I heard Asia Wilson.
Hold on, but when they just crying the last couple years about NBA players supporting them and all this and that.
Hey, that's exactly what I said.
They even went after Kyrie or something.
And I don't think they were playing because he replied with, "I'll just look it up online then."
I didn't really care about it.
He replied true, and he said, "I'll just look it up online then."
Yeah.
Bro, what's
right? He the hottest young thing right now in the NBA. Like,
they got some type of personal beef we don't know about or something.
And you need his
Hey, we can move on.
No, bro, she made a simple question. It seemed like he trying to holler at her.
Yeah,
even she ain't all that. Like,
look at Lisa. She ain't all that.
She ain't.
Yeah,
I don't know how she looks, so that's why I said
little ass and stitching, bro.
Eastside. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna guarantee she's sitting on the trash can.
You know what I'm saying? She ain't hitting on nothing, man. To be acting like that, like, come on, bro.
Right? You got like Skylar Diggins and shit.
Hold on.
Ain't she the girl that was super drunk at the post game?
I mean, might be. I don't know.
Was that her?
It was Asia Wilson. It was Wilson from the Las Vegas Aces.
Yeah, so I'm saying, was she super drunk when they won the championship?
Yeah.
Ain't hitting on nothing. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's the point, bro. It's like,
yeah, she acting like she just this catch and he just thirsty for her ass or something.
Y'all know. I don't know if it was a joke. If it was a joke or not.
It ain't no damn joke. There's always something.
No, I just said you're not listening. I
hear you.
I don't. If it was a joke or not a joke, it didn't look good at all, though. So
they said Rich Paul could get a McDonald's worker $70 an hour to work the drive-through.
Hey man, he getting people paid right now.
You know,
she ain't that bad.
Is he getting them paid or the talent getting them paid?
Let me see it, True.
The talent did not get Van Vliet paid today. I'm just saying
not that 39% from the field. That showed it.
That did not get him paid today.
Not, and by the way, not 39% from three, Ralph. 39% from the field.
What was the other clutch clients?
Which one? Okay, which?
She's solid for an
Draymond.
NBA, like a WNBA player, but she ain't.
What you mean talk about WNBA
Man,
players?
that long ass ostrich neck.
She about to
I mean, that's accurate though.
Listen, man.
She looked like Littlefoot, man.
Everybody get cooked.
Come on.
She do look like Littlefoot, bro.
Y'all wow now. Y'all must be
Hold on. We ain't saying
y'all must be taking doms. Y'all must be taking doms.
Hey, True, show me her best version. Show me the best version of her.
She got the White Howard fucking shoulder and shit.
Wait a minute, what? The white
Tebow looking ass.
She built like Tyson Chandler.
Click on the one next to the player of the week.
Hey, I take Carissa Shields over this.
Go down.
Let me see.
I'm saying she regular degular. I ain't saying she ugly. I ain't saying she super fine. I'm just saying she regular.
And I'm just saying she don't look nowhere near the level to be acting like she was acting.
Oh, right there. Click the right there.
Oh, you trying to
no. Next to that. In the red. Look, this nigga.
Joanna man.
Joanna man.
That nigga True. Hey, you sad, True.
This right here.
Yeah, Joanna man.
Look at that forehead.
I mean, that's more. I was trying to get one that was more natural because that first one is makeup on. That was media day. That was full.
She got to wear headbands like Vaughn wore his headbands.
Y'all picked out a better.
Y'all had to pick the Rolls.
No. That's not worse. That's natural form. That's without the makeup.
She need that double wide headband that Vaughn used to wear in Miami.
That's media day. That's media day.
That's gonna be as good as it's gonna look. That's gonna be as good as it gets.
That's
right
media
there.
day. That don't count.
That's catfishing.
How's that catfishing, right?
One time. Who trying to talk right now?
True. Just go to her Instagram. That tell you.
There you go.
That's gonna be. But hold on. That's media day full 24/7 though.
He said Halliburton got extended 260.
Y'all better hope that's the guard of the future, bro. That is.
No, and you know what? I'm sorry, True. Go ahead.
They said Melo was in it for like 240 something, so that makes sense.
No, I was gonna say I just got out to Memphis. You know, I was in the Grizzlies space, and they was talking about they talking about Desmond Bain finna get an extension bigger than Jaws. They were talking about his shit finna be crazy.
Oh,
that's
interesting. He probably finna get. They say he probably finna get 29-30 mil a year.
Why ain't nobody getting him in?
That's not bad. That's not bad though.
Hold on.
That's not bad.
Hold on. Is he better than Poole and Kuz?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. All right then.
Not better than Kuz.
That's not bad.
Not bad, no damn.
That's the fuck he gave.
Whoa.
Hey, you see why I said that? Y'all see why I said what I said, right? Y'all see what I said?
No, Bain better than Kuz, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he is, bro.
True, you must have been going to the Instagram.
I'm going to Instagram. I'm going to Instagram.
Y'all need to stop smoking that Bogota.
You said Desmond Bain?
Yeah, Desmond Bain.
Yeah, Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain better than Kuz, man.
Now you hopping.
He know basketball, Ralph. What are you doing?
He know basketball because he picked your side. Nigga, shut up.
It's a fact. It ain't like he said. It ain't like he said Steph Curry. It ain't like he said Desmond. Bro, do you
she look like a transformer in that picture right there.
Hey.
Yeah. The words and views of Eastside do not know.
I'm just saying, bro. I can't make an observation.
Hey, why y'all? I just got back. Why y'all looking at this right here?
Catfish.
Because she had a Twitter exchange with Miles Bridges.
They said they was playing or something, but anyway,
that's what I heard too.
Yeah, they were just playing.
Was they playing? If they was playing, then cool. I'm off.
I thought y'all didn't care about that, but
we don't really.
Desmond Bain, they did a stat, bro. He is the second best 3-point shooter in the league.
Y'all got the good 1 and 2 3-point shooters on your team, right?
Yeah, Luke Kennard is the best, and Desmond Bain was like second in like it was how they calculated all 3-pointers, like catch and shoot, on the move, off the dribble. It was like this motherfucker's like top 2 in the league. Curry was 1 at that stat they had, and Desmond Bain was 2. But this man, bro, he 47, 40, and 88, and he averaged 21 points a game. He getting the bag.
And he doing it all with junior high linebacker arms. Straight up.
Right. I had him on my fantasy team. He
got them bulldog arms.
Doing his thing.
Yo, shit.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Them bulldog arms. That jump shot, that shit be automatic.
Cash though.
When he hit them pull up, big strong ass pull up.
You like that dog from Tom and Jerry? That big dog from Tom and Jerry.
Oh yeah.
And look like Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, he do look like Scrappy Doo.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's crazy. I know what that is.
He getting paid like he had Warner Brothers. He getting paid like he had Warner Brothers right now.
You know what I'm saying? He get paid
like Scooby, who look like Scrappy.
Yeah, they say he finna get more than Ja. But Ja getting 27 a mil. They say he might get 29, 30 off this extension.
That's definitely an underpaid, but
yeah, that's cool.
You know how that go.
That's we all know the bag too early.
That's good business, man. Good business. Man.
I just want Mitch Kupchak to wake the fuck up.
No, it's different because he got drafted. See, Ja pick. Remember that he didn't make All NBA, so he's supposed to get like. Ja should be, if he would have made it, he would have got like 40 mil or something like that. Remember he got, if I'm not mistaken, him and Jordan Poole got drafted in the same position, right? 30.
Who? Bang.
When they both 30. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Whatever.
What 30 pick?
Yeah, I think they were both.
Bang was 20 something. I remember because that was a Celtics pick. Fucking trade that shit. So
it was a pick swap, wasn't it true?
It was some shit like that. We picked Aaron Easton for that, man.
Yeah, y'all picked. We got it. It was something like that.
He said we picked Aaron Easton.
Was that Danny Ainge?
Oh,
it was Danny Ainge, man. That's when you know we got to go at that point. It's all right.
Now he was a 30th pick. No, Jordan Poole.
Yeah, he was 30. He was 30. That's what
Jordan Poole was 28. That's what it was. But
same draft.
Was it the same draft?
It wasn't no same. No, it
wasn't.
Poole got like 16. Poole got like
Poole was 2019. No, he was 2019.
2019, my big apart.
Yeah, and Desmond Bain was 2020.
Oh, okay.
Man, nigga ain't even been in the league that long making that kind of money. That's crazy.
Look at that.
Hey, you gotta get y'all kids to that park, man. Get them to the gym. Cause this money only gonna get crazy.
Man, fuck a park. You going into a private gym?
What?
He said private gym. You said private gym, bro.
You said jail or gym?
He said gym.
Gym.
Oh, I'm about to say.
How about that? Because
how the fuck would I go to jail and learn basketball? What?
So I thought you said.
If you want your son to get some toughness, you know what I'm saying, to his game.
Hell no. That's too
Don't get no tougher than that, bro. Let him play some prison ball.
Hold on, wait a minute. So this
tape some phone books to little buddy.
Bro, so Tyrese Halliburton finna get $52 million a year?
Yeah, maxed him out.
I ain't mad at it. I'm just like, whoa, these. Oh, there you go. Bang got 205. That's it.
I told you
207. I see 207. 207.
I told you they're saying LaMelo is going to be in that 240 range. So I mean, it makes sense.
Bro, this man.
LaMelo gonna sign today too.
Bang got 5 years though.
This 2030, niggas gonna be making a half.
Tyrese had 5 years too. I think Tyrese was 5 years too.
Desmond Bain finna get $41 million.
Hey, them next crop of guards, Tyrese is up there, bro. So they had.
Brad VanVleet fucked the market up like now.
And he did that all without an all.
He was gonna get paid. He was hey, yo, him Jones. I'm gonna block the shit out of you. Don't you guys get OJ Simpson more than
he's still on that. God,
all right, we're gonna block you. Y'all was like for real, that comment was like 2 strikes. Your name was 1 strike, and like in the comment with 2 strikes, you blocked.
Hold up, why is your name him Jones Who is Pusha T?
Hey, why you mad, dog?
What the hell?
Hey, he kind of went ham on that diss track, yo.
Who?
Jim Jones?
Who?
Jim Jones?
Yeah.
It was okay.
Oh
it was
my
okay.
God!
It
No,
Bruh.
no.
Your brother sleep in the same bed. You tell him to move over.
I mean, bro, that's a baby bar. That's a baby bar.
That nigga
Bro.
Tyrese making a
That's
quarter
not. That's
billion.
not gonna
That's
move
crazy.
a nigga like Pusha T, bro.
Nigga making a
Stop.
quarter billion.
I just seen a thing on Twitter where they had Jim Jones like back in the day sneaking a picture with Pusha, like fan pictures.
Bro, this Desmond Bain deal is the largest deal in Grizzlies franchise history.
Damn, you would have thought that would have been attached to Ja's name.
It
I mean, it still can, but right now,
the reality of it is that's what the money is now. Now in 2 years, when Ja is extension eligible, his name will be attached to the largest deal in history.
No, that is true. Yeah,
I told you we're gonna live long enough to see a nigga
Hey,
with 100
you
M's
know
a
what's
year.
funny, son? You know it's not really funny. It's kind of fucked up. But remember when Ja won Most Improved, and everybody said Desmond Bain should have won, or Jordan Poole, or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Now it's like,
Give me your contract, nigga.
you know what I'm saying? Which would you rather have?
Send me your
it's like
contract.
y'all can
nigga.
keep that Most Improved trophy. My
Right,
bank
you know what
account
I'm saying?
improved. You know what I mean?
Right, bro. I remember, Desmond Bain, because he wasn't getting no real money. I remember they were talking about Taylor Jenkins was getting texts and fines and shit for talking shit about the referees and post game. And Desmond Bain said, "Hey, man, I can't be paying your goddamn fine, but I gotta say this money up, nigga. I'm broke." He was saying, "I can't be paying y'all niggas fine."
He got it now.
Bulls fan.
He got it now. Shit, he got another.
Look, man, you done crying about Joel Embiid, bro? Let it go.
You done crying about them bum ass Bulls?
Bro, this man,
bro. Ralph was crying, bro.
I can't relate right now. I cannot relate.
He's the best.
He's here. He's here.
Hey, true. Hey, true.
Y'all talk about Embiid more than me.
Save my spot. I'm gonna be right back. If I don't respond, I'm coming right back.
Indeed.
What's up? Hey, who is Desmond Bain better than Kuzma and Jordan Poole?
You said Desmond Bain?
Yeah.
I low key take Desmond Bain on my team before both of them. I ain't gonna hold you.
Not low key, high key.
That's what everybody.
That's the consistency.
Yeah, everybody but Ralph's.
I take him over.
Ralph don't know basketball, so
no, nigga. I never said no. First of all, I said cool.
Hey, it's crazy you said that Desmond Bain just had the max 200 max extension.
Yeah, we talking about that.
SB, this man can get $41 million a year.
You got to give it to him though. At this point, yeah. You see, my boy Rose over there. So look, we finna be in cahoots. Dude, I'm with you. I'm in the Memphis way. My boy Rose over there.
Look, he vacated. He vacated.
Daily Alliance, boy. It's like
hold on.
Hey, Lou, this like Quan Chi. Hey, the last time Quan Chi and Sang Sung linked up, they killed Liu Kang. It's over with, baby. It's going down.
Man. This is getting nasty now.
It's a deadly alliance, man.
It ain't nasty.
Crazy.
No, true. No, SB always been an ally. No, SB always been a.
Yeah, we been locked in. We already know.
I mean, yeah.
I'm now my Grizzly agenda finna get pushed even worse. I was just doing it like because I rock with him, but now my boy Rose over there, he sent the call in.
Marcus Smart on the Grizzlies.
Rose.
Hey, listen, Marcus Smart on the Grizzlies, man. Hey, Marcus Smart on the Grizzlies.
5 games a year.
He gonna teach Ja how to put them blocks up. You know, Rose from the hood. He a big.
Wait, how you gonna get him to be the mentor? What's the point of getting Marcus Smart was supposed to be the mentor?
You got multiple mentors.
That nigga ain't no damn mentor, Marcus Smart. They got a real mentor.
Pause real quick. The man just had the camp. The man, hold on. Man,
fuck Marcus though.
Hold on.
Nigga, fuck. Go ahead, True. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
See, this is the same nigga.
You're crazy.
Listen. This is the same nigga that was said that Jaden McDaniels is better than his little brother in the Timberwolves. which nigga didn't even barely play in the playoffs. But anyway, he didn't. He
lied.
He lied
when he came in the game,
he lied.
I ain't gonna lie, Ralph. You was wilding out with that shit.
Man, but Ralph, you lied. You clearly lied because
I ain't lie about shit.
The game. So he played them games that they won. Yes or no?
The game he played, nigga, he balled the fuck out.
We gonna. Can we look this up?
Lou, you see what Baller's Life put, Lou?
Bro, you gotta understand. Baller's Life is a coon. He all he does. All he does is do the white man's bidding and destroying black men. That's all he do, bro.
Hey, that's crazy. You said that though. That's crazy.
Baller's Life he loved destroying black men. That's all he do.
Hey, to say origins with silver bars is crazy, dog.
Yeah, man. He loved to see black men fail.
Oh, Rose gonna be back on that Memphis campus too. We already had stock.
Hey, look at him. He said he buck dancing for the money. Look at Ball. No, but
that's crazy, Baller's Life. That's crazy.
No, but real talk though, like if Memphis was going, that's what they were talking about in the space, man. Hey, Memphis had $3 million to spare. If they was gonna spend that shit on anything, shit, I can't think of nothing better than Derrick fucking Rose, nigga. What, nigga? That's the Memphis legend.
Mm-hmm. And who played just like Derrick Rose? Ja Morant. Who got hood partners? Derrick Rose. Who could tell? Hey, look, bro, get out the way, bro. You supposed to let them do that. Derrick Rose got people from the hood too. Derrick Rose used to hoop in the hood. That's why his knees messed up because he used to go to the hood hoop on a concrete with the bang on him, but then pull it out. Look.
The thing is though, the thing is, and also the thing is though, like the experience factor. He has experience. He's been around the league. He played high level basketball, of course. So this is a good move. You know what I mean?
Hey, true. So, hey, true. You see, prove my point because people be following me, hating on me. Soon as they see me, I get there all the time. Will. I don't even know what it is, but I get there all the time, bro. Be dick eating.
Hey man,
so when y'all just say, I'll tell y'all, I just don't care.
That is crazy.
How do we get fried?
That is crazy. Sense. Man been in there a whole 5 minutes.
Hey, Will, I ain't seen Will the whole time in here before.
I ain't seen him once, bro, on a 5-hour stream.
Should be crazy. I'm just mad because we cooking y'all favorite panelists, nigga.
They be dick eating, bro.
That's what we be mad about, Will.
Yeah, bro. They be hate, bro.
They pulling up that death note on niggas.
I ain't gonna lie though. I thought you were gonna.
He be coming in frying them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought you was gonna bring the death note. Are you going to bring the book?
Who is Devin Harris?
Yeah, I got some. If I found what I'm gonna do for
Devin Harris,
Chill called me Scott.
You remember Devin Harris?
Y'all rude as hell. SB in the mid.
You sat on that Player Choice show and said Devin Harris was better than Darren Williams.
He took that straight out of context from the point that we talking, but whatever. You got it, bro. Our show was wrong. Yeah, you got it, bro. I was still wrong.
Why is he holding on to that though?
You know how we be having talks, we be trolling and talking.
Darren Williams.
Yeah, dog,
hey, Will Lakers is funny. There's only one room in this chat for.
He said, "Address that now." No, donate to the super chat or a cash app, and I address it. Say address that with a $5 cash app, and I got you, bro.
He said,
"I saw the cash app." There you go. Yeah.
Is Will arguing with himself right now?
Nah, that's two different Wills.
Two Will.
I was about to say he crazy.
Will Lakers, Will.
Will Lakers been around here. I ain't never seen Will.
But yeah, Will. July. Hey, speaking of Player Choice,
hey, we got that brown.
Yeah. That's what it is. Speaking of Player Choice, King of the Hill, King whatever. July 5th on Player Choice, FYF crew. Me.
I said July 8th.
It's 5th or the 8th. Hold on.
I've been seeing y'all ain't tell me
this
nothing.
nigga ain't gonna show his own fight card.
Hey man, you can't promo without knowing the date, bro.
Well, hold on. I mean, listen though. It's really. Listen.
The nigga said pull up. He said when. He said
hold on.
Sometime this week.
It is the 8th. It is the 8th. My beg my pardon. It is the 8th.
I think y'all doing the face off on the.
So that's the 9th on your day. True.
Man, listen. Yeah, nigga, it's the 8th, nigga.
If it's the 8th on our day, it's the 9th.
Bro, I know. Listen.
What the fuck?
Everybody in my same time
I think
zone.
know his schedule by now, bro.
Yeah, I know my schedule, bro. I'm not confused. I'm not gonna confuse other people. I'm not gonna confuse other people. It's not.
They're gonna be sleep on it. They're gonna be sleep on the
ninth.
9th and show up on the 10th and shit.
Lamont ain't tell me nothing. I don't even know.
Airball. This nigga. But listen, hey, so I mean, I guess it's on Twitter. That's what only. The crazy is I found this out on Twitter.
Lamont got to do better. He supposed to be coordinating this. He supposed to be the leader. He supposed to let us know.
We were supposed to do a face-off. We were supposed to do a face-off.
No, SB and them showed up. He said, I ain't doing that WWF shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. Yeah, they
SB was cracking the fuck.
They want us to come here, brother.
They want y'all to like create some fake beef.
What live stream was it?
Money in the
What
bank.
live stream was it? Was it
Money in the Bank? Oh, yeah.
Live stream?
Huh?
I was like, I had the link. He gave me the link, but it was like I was at because I texted Lamont saying he said he gonna.
It's at 3 o'clock too.
I'm watching it tomorrow too.
It's at 3 o'clock p.m. 3 p.m. my time.
LA Knight better win too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Hello, but this King of the Hill stuff is basically answering questions.
Yeah,
first to 15 wins. First to 15 wins. So.
First to what?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Basically, hold on.
They got some
what up,
scholars over there, man.
What up? You know what, man? Listen, hey, listen. All I know is this: first to 15 wins.
Hey, chill will be a problem in that format.
Man, chill.
Chill will be a problem in that type of format.
I don't give a fuck, man. Him playing against Kobe 1-on-1, that could be a trivia question. I don't care.
He ain't playing against no damn Kobe.
Yes, he did though. He did.
My memory be shot, boy. So that's why I'm like, bro.
All I know is
you
better ask me for 1980. Who was the 1989?
All I know is I talk.
Yeah, hold up. Yes, B. I seen you there try to answer them questions. You was getting them wrong. So y'all better.
That's made for somebody who memorized events like Chill.
This is not a debate. Y'all going in there to do.
I mean, it's not a
Jeopardy or something.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's easy. This shit easy, bro.
It ain't that easy, Drew.
Is it easy? Let's have a test run right now.
I'm not doing it then. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You ain't going to just show them the pivot, how to doing right now. I don't got nothing to prove. I don't got nothing to prove, dog. I talk about the 60s. I talk about the 60s. I give out new information all the time.
Who was the first NBA champion, nigga?
You tell me.
Come on, Drew. You can't talk this stuff and do that.
Talk, yeah, tell me. I don't know how to. Here's
the answer is the Warriors, but like, were you talking about like Philly, the player? The Warriors won the first championship.
Correct, sir. Philadelphia Warriors.
Why you say it like that?
I knew that. Hey, Rob, I only knew that because I knew that going back and forth with Warriors fan. That's how I do that.
I don't remember. Look, I'm gonna have to have
brother.
I'm gonna have to have Lou disguised as me. I'm gonna send you my logo. You got to go in there for me, Lou.
60s and 70s.
I was going
They might
Let's
do my logo because I ain't gonna remember no good questions.
You're gonna say Scissors Lou on the name though. It's like, what the fuck going on?
What was the name of the first league?
NBA. What you talking about? NBA. What you talking about?
Hey, go crazy.
It was National Basketball Association. True.
Yeah, the NBL, the BAA. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
See? I'm trying to hype y'all up so y'all know shit. You know what I mean?
No, but Rob,
by the way, the first ever champion. It was Warriors. I'm about to say.
No, I knew it was the Warriors. I knew that off rip. As soon as Ralph said, I knew it.
Now, if they ask us questions, the King of Hill to debate like off topic, like whether I can do my thing with that. But if you finna ask me just random question about years, good luck. That shit tough.
No,
they asked you a question about the Atlanta Hawks in like 1960 something or 70 something.
I've seen them
where the Hawks used to play St. Louis. Like I know.
I've seen them do the King of the Hill before, and it was more like literally like King of the Hill. Like they're gonna put out a topic. They're gonna make one person choose one thing, and the other person choose the other. Whoever says it better, they win, and they stay up there. That's how it was last time.
All right. Okay.
Like for instance, they did Ben Wallace versus Draymond. Who the better defender? One person had to choose Ben. One person chose Draymond.
I see what you're saying.
You was right. Ben got 41 million almost. 41.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about. They said he gonna get paid more than Ja. I was like, damn. and Jaren.
Also, so you still got a debate. Okay, I thought it was triple.
That's crazy, bro. I mean, I know, like Sean said, in the next 2 years, Ja and Jaren gonna get a super bag, but that's crazy for right now. He ain't got no All Stars, no All NBAs, no awards, nothing.
Just
Look at
vibes.
little Tobias Harris.
Just
Sometimes
threes
it's
and
about
vibes.
your value of location, my
He
brother.
better than
You know
Tobias.
how much you worth for that
Man,
location.
whatever. I'm
He
just
better
saying,
than
like,
Tobias.
Right,
I
Ralph.
don't want to
Come
hear.
on,
I
bro.
don't want
Come
to
on,
hear
bro.
that.
Hey,
Come on, bro.
Will said if y'all play King of the Hill, y'all lose badly.
Hey, Will,
I got a question.
Never mind. I ain't even gonna say that.
I got a question real quick. Illa. So all right. So let's say me and you, who's the 1988 scoring champion? You get it right. You stay up. So do you stay up? Is it like a countdown, and whoever's there by the end of the or you get the most points?
If I'm not mistaken, last time they said just to make it to where nobody stay up there every time, you could only get 3 right in a row. Because basically, it was the way they did it last time. It was basically debates. It was mini form debates. I remember one vividly because it was Mars and Ticket. They did the Ticket was arguing for
who does
player to not make an All-Star.
So is there a debate? Is it a debate format or just a question?
that's what they did last time. It was a debate format. Because I remember Ticket.
The answer to that question, SB, is Jamal Crawford. He's the best player to never make.
No, he said C.J. McCollum.
So Ticket had Ben Wallace in terms of defense, and then I think Mars had Dre, and they had to debate who was better at it.
Okay.
And then whoever they felt like they voted in the poll who won. The person that lost went down. The king of the court stayed up there.
Oh, well, you know, we ain't gonna win no poll vote. So
I think they removed that max limit of 3 too. I think he said it can, you get 15 in a row, you go 15 in a row.
You might as well call it one because we ain't gonna win it. We just got.
That's just how they did it last time.
We're not gonna win though. We're not gonna win.
When they say this shit
today, Ron said it at the end of the show because he brought it up.
But we're not gonna get no poll vote. So
I don't give a fuck about that poll vote.
That's why I said I'm gonna go in the mindset just try to cook them, even though I know we ain't gonna win. That's how my mindset.
I mean, FYF got thousands of people coming over to view. That could help. Shit, you never know.
Maybe. But when you on somebody else's home field, it is what it is.
I don't care no.
It's not like you can manipulate the poll.
I always y'all wait games, man. I mean, every time I'm away, I'm like home. You know what I mean? I'm comfortable. So
this nigga.
These boys playing. Hey, these boys playing Young Dolphin. Guess man got that contract. Get paid, young nigga. Get paid. Young nigga get paid. Go get the money.
R.I.P. Dolphin, man.
Whatever you do, just make sure you getting paid.
Yeah. Boy, you is really team riding right now. I don't want to say the other word I want to say.
Hey, more chill shank, man.
Will, you say he dick riding.
Loose 30. Where you been?
I ain't want to say that.
Hey, y'all got Joe Ingles sturdy. That's what's up. Y'all got Joe Ingles.
Hey, sturdy.
Orlando.
They might make a play in
sturdy. A Magic fan?
Yeah, they might. He don't want to say it out loud. He don't want to admit it.
He's a Magic fan. He a Magic fan with the brown people bag over his head. He don't really yeah.
You go get that money.
You better get you a Paolo jersey, man. Stop playing. That's the player of the future right there. Shit, Paolo that nigga. Go get a Paolo jersey.
Could be generational.
Go get that Paolo jersey, bro. Stop playing that P5 jersey.
That man can't shoot threes for a moment.
Nigga came in averaging 20. Well, he hit the rookie wall. He still was averaging.
What y'all talking about? Action Jackson, which is crazy.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he came on earlier too.
What y'all cooking on?
Exactly. It was with that nasty attitude.
No, my bad. I said it wrong.
Oh, what y'all cooking on?
That's how it goes.
Hey, Ash, come on the panel. Hey, what everybody talking about, man?
Hey,
It'll be something we just got done talking about.
Like before you click on the panel, you have to hear what niggas saying, don't you? Like, you Like you don't know the.
I asked him that one time. I'm like, bro, you just like you just see the channel, just hit the link. Like,
do your TV start off on mute or something? Like,
what y'all cooking on?
I think that's what he be doing though. He just hop on and see it live and just be like,
what y'all talking about? What's going on?
What's y'all cooking?
I don't know how the hell Ellis do all these impersonations,
Somebody
bro.
worse than him and who is rude, and you know who that is.
Oh, man, I just be talking to y'all, man. I don't really, y'all fall for it. I'm just the troll ass nigga to make you fall
really just
for
be
it.
trying to piss y'all off.
I really just be talking to y'all. I really just be trolling. Y'all take me serious.
Hey, that's funny.
Hey,
that's hilarious.
Hey, Ellis, you gotta get a stage. You gotta get on stage with that, man. Jesus Christ, that's too
That nigga Herm come in, don't waste no time. And I heard what you said.
Hey, what would be funny with Action Jackson too? Action Jackson come on the panel and change the whole subject. Hey man, did y'all hear about what happened? Did y'all hear about why they talk about Russell Wilson so bad?
They hear about bro that died. He died. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sean, why they always talk about the black quarterback, man? Why they always,
God, bro.
Don't let him get to talk about the team, boy. Once he gets to talk about the team, he'll be over with, boy.
This not good for my health, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro.
For now, I'm calling you Illis J. Fox. Illis J. Fox.
That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Hey, Illis,
damn fool, man.
Hey, do me when I get on the panel, Illis.
And that nigga Lou should be fucked up. Like, I'll be back. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Hey, yo.
That's man.
Oh,
bro, you gotta, hey, True, you gotta hire somebody to clip this shit, man.
Ellis, can you do a bees? Can you do a bees? How bees?
I can't get bees down because I ain't got that much, phlegm in my throat. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. Because bees be quiet for a long time. They be like, man, oh no, somebody trying to get in, bees still there. He like, no, I'm here.
Hey, Bees don't say nothing for 3 hours. Hey, Bees don't be talking for 3 hours. He's like, I'm here. I've been listening to y'all.
That shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I think he probably do, but he be at work and stuff. You know
give me a headache.
One time, Bees, he was cutting grass.
No, ain't no way that's real, bro. Bro, chill out. You give me a headache right now.
Yo, he be cooking AD ass, man.
Cutting grass is crazy.
Cutting grass, they cook AD. That shit crazy.
When he cook AD, bro, that's something special, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That man be frying AD, man.
Nah, that's funny. Illis J. Fox from now on, boy.
Illis Fox.
Illis J. Fox.
Yo, MC Robinson, I bet Beast listen right now.
He definitely is.
I'm trying to think who else be funny.
I just see Jimmy Fox do.
Can you do Mac Def?
Who about to get D Hop? Mac Def? No, I can't. I don't. I ain't in LA enough to do that.
That's a big shit. That's a big shit.
I know his takes, but I can't get the voice down.
I know you can do. I think you did True before.
True got the one liners. You can't miss them all the weekly bones and with that being said, but here's the kicker. Here's the kicker.
Hey, man,
at the end of the day,
though.
Here's the kicker.
You smoking crack cocaine?
Yeah, bro, y'all niggas give me a headache, bro. Y'all niggas crazy.
Fentanyl.
My head hurt right now.
Every time y'all say that shit, then here's the kicker shit with you. I get crying,
Here's the kicker, man.
Here's the kicker.
Hey, that shit is hilarious, bro.
We can move on. That's the one though. We can move on.
We can move on. Yeah, hey, what you say?
In real life too, though. I'm gonna do that shit in real life.
That's how you know you get cooked.
It's a bullshit.
See, you making jokes. That's how you know you get cooked.
Salute everybody. Salute everybody.
Hey, who's that? That's Tracy.
No, that's Renegade.
No. That's Ralph.
Oh, Ralph.
Salute everybody.
Tracy. I thought it was Tracy.
No, Tracy,
Yo, Ralph, come on. Ralph, come on.
Ralph and Tracy do come on kind of similar.
Everybody. Hey, y'all, salute everybody.
Hey, dude, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? How y'all doing?
That's Tracy.
Tracy.
That nigga
Come on, sounding like dispatch.
Ralph get on there trying the same way.
Hey, salute everybody.
You get that big old head.
Ralph be doing that shit too. Nigga be in mid conversation. What's up, everybody? Be loud as fuck.
Ralph be coming in like a loudspeaker though. Like, what? Damn.
Yeah, y'all be having them damn trucker mics be coming on the panel. Back to them dispatch mic, them goddamn trucker dispatch. Y'all be going loud in the motherfucker. Them CDL mics.
Mike's fucked up, but let Ralph tell you can shoot a whole Marvel movie from your phone.
That was a bad. Hey, Ralph, that was a bad take, bro. Y'all should have heard him trying to explain that take. Like,
wait, what Ralph said?
Oh man, he was basically just saying like the money the studios pay ain't really for the technology of VFX or whatever. Bro, it was so bad I don't even remember what he said.
Basically, he said you can do CGI like Marvel do on iPhone.
Oh well, I mean, well, you now I'm gonna say this though.
Not peak Marvel.
Lou, don't do it.
We're talking about like.
I know what y'all saying, but like, all right, the CGI is you do that on a computer when you edit it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you still could record it with an iPhone and just edit it later with a CGI though. You see what I'm saying? Like these iPhones.
You could.
I'm not saying you can't do like you can't create with an iPhone. I never said that, but the levels of
you can't CGI with iPhone, but you can use the footage from an iPhone and edit it later on a computer.
I told you the app.
If you want to give Ralph that benefit of the doubt, that was he was saying, then cool.
That was not.
Started about this all started
Ralph
about
said you use the app. Ralph said you use the app.
With Flash and this CGI.
He said it's like a $12 fucking app. You know what you talking about?
He did say it was an app.
Yeah,
I did say it was
the
an app.
budget though, because we were saying how like you can tell the difference in the budget between the example we use is She-Hulk and Incredible Hulk. Like you can clearly tell by the money that was put in.
She was looking.
She-Hulk looked like Fiona. That's
you're
what she.
You're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. You can have better cameras, but I know they had this thing where like you can put like the iPhone in the center of the camera thing, and it'll stabilize it, and you holding it like one of the movie cameras. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, you're right. You can.
Yeah, that's one of them. But you
can shoot some high quality stuff with it for sure.
No, but you still right though, brother. Oh, you can tell the difference between high quality shit and just poor shit. You are right though.
Yeah, kind of like how Belly is
tell
the music
Cole
video.
Bennett that shit.
Here you go, Illy.
Man, you keep talking about this Cole Bennett shit. That's music video.
Who Cole Bennett? Oh, you got the music director.
Yeah, music video dude.
Yeah, popular. He one of the most.
That's right. I know that. I know that. That's right. Yeah, see, that's why I saw that at when them music video cats they put the iPhone in them little camera rigs and it's like they got a real camera type deal, but it's the iPhone recorded in the center.
Yeah,
they be,
you can do that, but you're not creating a whole Marvel movie from your phone though. That was the point.
You wouldn't do that. You right, because they got so much money. They'll just had a real deal for real.
Now, they could have shot Belly with an iPhone for real.
iPhone 5.
Yeah,
this Belly ain't got to stop.
iPhone.
Didn't Hype Williams shoot that?
Huh?
Didn't Hype Williams shoot that?
Yeah, Hype Williams.
Yeah, he did do Belly. You right. Hey, because you're right though. Because at the end of the day, I mean, the presentation, how we see it is how the director wanted to look, right?
Right.
You know, so all the stuff that go into it, it'd be the director that do all the jump cuts and the certain angles. What we see is all what the director wants us to see. So at the end of the day, if you got a good director, it really don't matter. I mean, you want to have good tech, but you can have a low budget movie and be straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need a Marvel budget. Hey, you know what's crazy? They said Baby Boy was $26 million in budget. What the hell did they spend it on?
probably renting out the places, probably renting out the locations that they was at.
Damn, 26
The
million.
actors ain't get paid that much, I don't think.
That's what I'm saying. They said Taj Brinson got like $50K for that shit.
They probably had to like close off certain streets and
Wait, what movie is this? What movie?
Baby Boy.
Baby Boy.
Yeah, they said it was a $26 million budget.
Now that you probably could have shot that from a damn
camcorder.
Not even a camcorder. Man. You could have shot that from a BlackBerry.
Yeah. And a lot of it depends because that most of that movie is shot on location, so a lot of times you got to pay for those locations, particularly if you're gonna be using them for more than a day or so. That's where a lot of your cost goes. Yeah.
Friday was 3.5 million.
Yeah, but remember,
them niggas on the porch.
They was on the porch.
Remember, Friday basically I'm gonna shoot in 2 locations in the neighborhood and at the store.
I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. It was 16 million. No. It was 16 million budget. I'm sorry, 16.
They shot the movie on the whole porch, the whole movie, bro. That's crazy.
I think Ice Cube said it only took him a week to make Friday.
No, it was like 29 days.
Yeah, it's basically like a month.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense though.
Next Friday,
they said Deadpool basically done filming right now, and that shit just started.
What's done?
Well, Captain America finished, but they said Deadpool started after Captain America. They said Deadpool almost finished.
I'm not here for Anthony Mackie, Captain America.
You ain't here for the black cap?
It ain't even
bro.
Not
if he playing it. Not if he playing it.
See, you adding strikes because of past stuff.
Lou, you got to add the Uncle Records theme on your music, man, on your soundboard, man.
Oh no! Now he added strikes because of other stuff, because of that Black Mirror.
I'm joking.
Y'all love that? No.
We need better representation. That's all I'm saying. Just better representation.
85 South special.
It's just like the shows they got on YouTube, bro. That it ain't no different.
Yeah, they were trying to.
It's
say
funny.
It's funny. They were trying to say that nigga sacrifice his wife. Why the fuck would he do that for?
They always say shit like that, man.
They always do that, Lil.
But y'all,
people disgusting, bro. That is disgusting.
For a Netflix special, what the fuck? That ain't no
right.
He ain't even get the Chappelle bag for that special. Like,
it's 2 other people on the show.
Right. Exactly.
It ain't like the DC Young Fly special.
We're not even talking about the people behind the scenes and all that either. Like,
and then they like, bro, he still got kids at home, so who gonna watch the kids while he traveling doing all this? Why would he lose the mother's kid? Make no sense, bro.
The last 85 South live show I saw, they were just going in the crowd roasting niggas. They were just in the crowd.
That's all they do.
That's what they do. Yeah.
They on the drum too. Yeah, they on their DL Hughley.
They mess around with the music a little bit.
The new Wild 'N Out start this month, don't it?
Nobody watch that crap no more.
What? People still watch Wild 'N Out, bro.
You start watching around. Y'all know when I start really rocking with Wild 'N Out?
When?
Well, I don't know. Y'all remember Y'all remember Spoken Reasons?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they did him foul.
They said bro up. They really did. They said him up.
They set that man up for hell, bro.
But for real talk, he knew what was gonna happen going on there.
Yeah,
because he did it dirty. So like he knew what was up. Like he didn't walk in there blind.
This nigga be yelling.
That's like when you brought that dude on your channel that owed that somebody money. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the roast. I got the roast. It happened like that, bro.
Africa, you know the keyboard offers lowercase letters too, right?
That man broke the caps lock button, man.
No, he tight with a balled up fist.
He another nigga that type how he talk. What you got to say, man? What you got to say?
He said that man's typing like this, boy.
Yeah, that's how he tight with that ball. He be tearing that keyboard up.
It was the die line of YouTube, boy.
Die line.
I spit hot fire.
You want some of this hot fire?
Y'all remember back in the Gap, they said this is how Chief Keef write his bars. It was like a ball of fist with a pen in it.
No, I be laughing like that's about how young boy fans eat their food. They had their food balled up in their head. They biting that.
Oh wow! Right with a ball of fist.
Bro, man, that shit ridiculous. Motherfucker right like this, boy.
Let me drop this link for Machine Gun Africa. He gonna come up here.
It's true.
Nephew Bane is overpaid. He does not have the points, the assists, the steals. He does not the true. If you look at the league average of players who make $40 million a year, he is not at the level of Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, DeMar DeRozan. He is not on that level. He is not.
Rob, no. Look. What do you think about the Lakers moves? What would you grade him? What would you grade him? What would you grade him? Well, if you had to give an unbiased opinion, of course, because you're dealing with a job situation.
You know you're talking to the number one. You know you're talking to the number one at FYF right now.
Hey, yo, what was that? That's the same fist he did. What?
Huh?
Whoa. Oh.
This nigga running around like he Pac.
He like he Debo. He beat up.
He had sturdy.
This nigga running around like he Pac in 95.
This the same brick Craig knocked your ass out with?
Nah, man, you gotta give Sturdy his lick back, man. This is crazy.
Oh, brother, you was up there with his little hype man before he done blew it. Now he done blew up. He don't need you. He was a little hype man.
Like so it's like the 5 heartbeats.
Oh, he Dame Dash. Michael Blackson syndrome.
No, it's like the 5 heartbeats. They got big.
He Eddie.
Motherfucker. Man, Africa's still cool.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
How does it feel to be me?
He's just doing his thing. I'm giving his wings, but you gotta stop. He going overboard now. Gotta leave.
It ain't no temptations without him.
I'll support you, Africa, but
I'm calling. He's Young Ruffin from now on. That's Young Ruffin.
Young Ruffin.
Hey, Young Ruffin is crazy.
Every time Sturdy and Africa in the same space, boy, he gonna remind Sturdy of this.
Hey, I don't want to catch you smoking crack in Philly now, Africa.
Wait a minute.
Oh, man.
Come on now, Ralph.
I ain't mean it like that, Africa.
I don't want to see you on Parkside smoking crack, Africa. Now,
hey, that's crazy.
Ralph, really?
Hey, yo.
That's where he was at smoking crack.
I know. We know David Ruffin had a drug problem. Ralph, you had to go there.
Hey, son, did you watch episode 2 yet?
I ride that block all the time, yo.
No, I was supposed to watch it tonight, brother. But y'all was on, so I had to come on here. But I'm gonna watch it.
Wait, you supposed to watch
episode 2 was the shit.
Hey, you supposed to watch what, Sean?
No, I said I was supposed to watch it tonight, but that's all y'all was on. And that's why I came on. I was supposed to be watching it.
Wait, what y'all talking about? You talking about Secret Invasion?
Episode 2.
Hey, Sean, you gonna love it, man. That ending threw me off.
Hey, Gravite, my favorite character on the show.
If this continue on this pace,
it makes
something moving. Something moving.
Hey, that's a great man.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Ending was fire, bro.
A lot of people was worried about it. Was worried about it because the storyline in the comics is so great, and they was hoping they wasn't gonna mess it up. And they saying episode 2 like really brought it, so I can't wait to watch.
And they just wasn't. See, here's what people was missing. Them niggas is acting.
I was about to say that.
You ain't seen episode 2 yet. But them niggas are putting on an acting clinic in terms of dialogue and emotion.
Even when I'm out, I'm in.
Hey,
you know what's crazy? Illis, like I don't want to spoil it, but when they was at that table, and
bro, man, hey, the flex.
When they was at that table, that circle table, right, bro? I did not know they were who they were. I just was like, oh shit, you're right. They acting. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit. I thought he was talking to the, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, like that's acting.
This might leapfrog Loki, man. Might leapfrog Loki.
I knew that's why I was saying the first episode they had the world build, and you still had to lay out the foundation.
Even that one to me was I was hooked. I was in. I was
in, but I was like, man, come like
you probably wasn't expecting that much dialogue. That's probably what.
Yeah,
it was.
that's
I wasn't
that's
either. I ain't
what
gonna
it
lie.
was.
I was like, that's a lot of dialogue, but
No, but that's
I
what
was
I
into
like.
it.
Though. I mean, I like the spy espionage aspect.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
all that
And
beat
it
'em up,
tie
shoot
into
'em
a lot
up,
of
And the dialogue from the first
punching
episode.
motherfuckers through walls and shit. That shit get old after a
Look,
while.
the
Just don't
dialogue from the
ruin it
first
with some
episode.
big. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say the dialogue from the first episode ties directly into, the things that play out in the second episode. Like it all, it's like it all, you know what I'm saying? It all come back. You be like, damn, he did say that. Oh, damn, that's it. The words weren't wasted. The words weren't wasted. That's what I'm saying.
I think on the second episode, giving us that background of what went on between like the Captain Marvel movie and now.
Yeah.
I think that helped the show for me too, because you kind of get an understanding of the villain. I keep forgetting his name. What's his name?
Gravik.
Yeah.
You get a better understanding of him.
I call him Young Obama.
I ain't never seen
Nah,
him.
he different because Obama was waiting for people to let him make change. He like, nah, I'm gonna make the change myself.
Nah, this bizarro Obama.
Bizarro Obama is crazy.
Yeah, this Earth 66,000 Obama. So this motherfucker
Earth 42 Obama.
Earth 48 Obama. This motherfucker about that action.
Man, bro. Hey, that one scene when they
fuck healthcare, nigga. He said fuck healthcare. I got this strap. I got this.
I'm not gonna spoil nothing, but he submitted himself when they found out where his colleague was. And he didn't send nobody to get his colleague. He went and got his colleague his damn self. No superpowers, none of that. He went in there just like a regular, you know what I mean, like a human with straight human classic action, bro. And it was fire.
Now that was in that little the meat store or whatever. Yeah, that was
that was fire.
I don't know who that lady is. Was she in the lady who was doing the interrogation, was she in Hawkeye or something? I haven't seen. She just told me.
Yeah, I think she knew. I don't remember seeing her.
Yeah, I thought she might have been in another show I didn't see. So that's why I was asking.
Nah, she knew. Oh, you didn't see Hawkeye?
No, I didn't see Hawkeye. That's why.
Hawkeye actually pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie.
Hawkeye is actually pretty good.
I let it sit there for about 2 years, but I finally watched it.
I let it sit. That's what I did. I just let it sit. I should have gave it a chance.
Man, my kids forced me to watch it as soon as it came out.
You know what it is? Because this show doing it too is making you actually think about the mental side of what people felt after they got snapped. That Hawkeye addresses that too. Like it makes you think like damn, like this shit like that really affected people's lives. Like they actually address it. It ain't just something that happened 5 years ago. No, they talk about all kinds of stuff that made like people out of houses, like people came back from the snap inside a house that was theirs but wasn't theirs. They're like, damn, who y'all?
Yeah.
Like,
but I mean, like to me, that's what I like that Falcon Winter Soldier did too. Was like, really like look at those issues,
homelessness and stuff like that because of the blip. Secret Invasion on the way, bro. If it continue and they do what it's supposed to do,
6.
FOMO. Yeah.
It's only 6 episodes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It don't need to be super long, but I wanted more than 6.
It makes it easier to. That's my that ending threw me. Yeah, that was tight. But,
that ending,
bro. I can't wait till we can cook on that part because I got so many things to point out. I got so many things to point out about that, bro. Oh, damn it, man.
Yeah, because I was it threw me for a loop too. I didn't know. I was it kind of explained.
The only thing I'm gonna say is this: I don't think he knows. That's it. I'm not gonna say no more words because anything else is like.
I think he knows.
I don't think he knows, bro.
I think he knows.
I don't know, man.
You remember the flashback, don't you?
Yeah, but
that's the same from the fast.
Whenever Sean watches it, I'll tell you why I think he doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if he does, but I don't think he does.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You know what though, Illis? Hold on, hold on, Eastside. I don't know. Why change?
Hold up, I can send you a direct message on Twitter to tell you why.
I would say because I'm like I'm seeing what Eastside. I'm seeing what Illis saying because
if we might be on the same page. I think
I know why he's saying it, but you got to DM me too, bro, because I want to know what you're thinking.
If he knew, it would be no reason to change, right?
See, now we're gonna get into territory where we might tell too much, and I can't explain it no other way.
I'm a clip. I'm done. But I think, hold on, you did send me a message.
I'm coming. I'm typing it right now.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. He said, random question would y'all play Squid Games? And which one of y'all would backstab?
Not for death, but for just
what kind of question is it? I mean, nah, bro.
You can give like real consequences, but death? No, I'm not playing that shit. Hell no. It's too much. You leaving too much stuff up to chance with that. No, I'm cool on that.
Definitely is on that one, brother.
Yeah, and if you remember Squid Games, you remember how they selected people. Pretty much what they were trying to select, who would take the most abuse and pain for some money, right? That's kind of how they were selecting people. Remember, he kept slapping them in the face to keep trying to win and get their money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, however, if you gonna keep taking this type of abuse, they okay, it's the person. He must be desperate for some money. You know what I'm saying? That's how they looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing.
Desperate for that money.
All right, I'm about to copy it and paste it and send it to both of y'all because
I need to.
You kind of got me thinking now because you might be on to something.
I don't know. I just feel like that's hard to like fake, and I don't know. I can't talk about it without giving shit up.
That's exactly what
we can move on. We can move on.
Yeah, we can move on.
But here's the kicker, though.
Here's the kicker.
I just realized he's not even here right now.
You know, Lou on stepdaddy duties right now.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Lou running things right now. So.
Yeah, we salute everybody.
Yeah,
what up, Sturdy?
What up, Sturdy?
No, I'm be honest with you.
My
fault. I just want to comment on the Squid Game thing. Well, for me, it was like, besides the death part, it's more so like, imagine you get a game where like it's not quote unquote black friendly. You know what I'm saying? like remember that RCDC skit when them white people like had to play black people like
when it was basketball, they was paying their ass.
So like they pull out some shit like cricket or like a polo ball. Fuck, you know what I mean? Like,
but I who y'all think gonna backstab somebody first? Honestly, who you think if you had to vote on it?
Ralph.
Gotta be Ralph.
Damn.
No, I'm going Africa. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Africa or Ralph? Well, I don't. Yeah.
No. You know what? I'm not gonna say Ralph. I don't think Ralph.
I think Ralph a little loyal, so I'm gonna give him.
Yeah, Ralph got some wild takes.
So, who you got there, Tiffany? If it ain't Ralph, then who?
But see, that's the thing, though. But that's the thing. If y'all remember in Squid Games,
action.
If y'all remember in Squid Games, remember it ain't really that backstab happened. You can still back. Sometimes you don't even backstab. Remember they was on there was a pair that them two girls. One of them had to die. They thought they was they were friends, but they didn't want to backstab each other. You see what I'm saying? That Squid Game shit evil, bro. It ain't about backstab. Sometimes you just get somebody got to die.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The part that pissed me off the most. Because you see, it contradicted the whole point of the show. They kept emphasizing how it's about being fair, everybody get a fair chance. But as soon as they saw a nigga that was able to determine which glass was which, they turned the damn lights off on them. I'm like, hold on, that goes against y'all's very rules that y'all said.
It's even worse than that. What the fuck was up with? Why were they letting everybody kill each other in them dorms, like in the bed?
That was a part of it. Like
that shit wasn't even a game.
No, but think about look, because like that was the unknown. Everybody thought, okay, we playing games. Some people die, some people live. They did it on purpose. They gave them less food so they could fight and find out, oh shit, if we kill people in here, they're not gonna do nothing. That was on purpose. That they said it. They said we gave y'all poor rations on purpose to start a riot, basically. So it was a part. It was actually a part of it.
Yeah, but it wasn't a game.
They wanted to see how animalistic they could go.
Yeah, I was just saying it wasn't a game. It wasn't no rules. It wasn't no. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I get that part. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even a game.
They were just creating chaos.
Yeah, LA, what
a prison riot type shit. They were just killing. I was like,
you ain't seen it? Oh no, LA, no, you got bro. Come on now.
It's crazy.
I know it's I know it's hype. I know it's all, but no, it's the hype was like it's one of the few times where the hype is what it is. Like
it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, they said that the main actor, the main actor dude, they said he asked for $1 million per episode
and
next
they
season.
better cut the check. I still don't think they should have made it.
Not a problem.
They gonna ruin the damn show.
They can replace him.
No,
he is a deadbeat dad though. That nigga a piece of shit.
They gonna
what the fuck?
Yo, and what was the most shocking game for y'all?
Oh man.
Oh, that tug of war.
Shocking. See that adds another.
Hey, no, that jumping on the glasses, the hop on the glass thing, and see somebody just drop instantly was crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Bro, imagine we all on the panel. Imagine we all on the panel and Lou, you tell Illis, yeah, no, I think it's the left, and he hop on left and just fall like 50 feet.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
But I think I would have to probably say the tug of war, maybe. But that little cookie shit was crazy too. Like with that umbrella,
that cookie thing was next level. Like
was crazy, yeah.
Came out of nowhere.
What was that? Green light, red light one.
Yeah, that was the first game.
The classic. Yeah.
I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable.
Man was cheating the whole game, bro.
I feel comfortable.
That was pretty crazy too, though. That red light, green light. That shit was.
Bro, old dude was cheating the whole game.
That's why that nigga was smiling all the time. Yeah. You ever notice the whole show? He's smiling every moment. He got a big grin on his face.
Don't spoil it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
My bad, LA.
I'm gonna pull a Ralph real quick. Hey, brother. Oh, you watch Juvenile Tiny Desk yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All
right. Back that thing.
Well, I mean, at least that was in the same realm of culture. Like that was pop culture, at least.
Yeah. I was.
You didn't ask about rice cakes or nothing.
Hey, Ellis, I'll let you know why I thought he knew.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Hey, send it to me. Send it to me. So why do you think you knew?
I'm gonna copy it and send it to you.
I ain't gonna lie. I would say Ellis probably.
Okay.
I think Ellis persuaded me to believe that he doesn't know.
Because
I didn't think about it until he just pointed it out. I'm like, yeah, I guess
he brings a compelling point to the table, though. Yeah. See, that's why this show is gonna be fucking amazing because it's making you question everything. Like the whole show, I'm like, who is you? Like, are you real? Like, are you? Yeah. This show, paranoia to the max.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta call y'all out.
That's
what you about to say?
I said I gotta call y'all out, bro. Like, how y'all on point with these shows, but like y'all still haven't finished The Wire yet? I don't get it.
I've finished The Wire. I can't speak for everybody else, but I've seen The Wire twice.
Yeah, but I think
maybe they be busy.
It was in the loop.
Hey, I got called out.
I plead the fifth.
Hey, I was like a teacher. He's like a teacher.
Hell yeah.
Y'all making it look kind of bad now. Like, what y'all trying to say?
Wait, brother. Oh, you haven't streamed in almost 3 months, so don't try to put this.
No, he been waiting.
I think you got to commit more time to watching The Wire, bro, and it takes time.
There we go,
bro. These niggas finished Snowfall. These niggas finished Snowfall. These niggas finished.
I didn't finish
Snowfall.
I
didn't finish Snowfall.
I didn't finish Snowfall either.
They spoiled it on the TL for the actor himself. Spoiled it on the TL for me. So I'm like,
bro, they spoiled so much shit, bro. Them fly high.
I got spoiled by the actor himself, bro. Like the nigga who's in this show spoiled it for me. I'm like, you know what?
What's so trash? I muted Snowfall, Frankenstein,
everything,
all that shit. But they still was posting a photo with the fly high bird doves and shit like that. Somebody died.
R.I.P.
Yeah, you just got to get off Twitter, bro. That's all you got to do.
You will be missed.
It was all social media. It was TikTok. It was fucking everywhere. Motherfucker just have to spoil shit, bro. It's crazy. That's why
when it happens, not even the next day. When it happened,
bro. That's why I never got into power, bro. That people just love to spoil shit.
Me too.
And I was working the call center at that time. So I had got off work at midnight. So I couldn't see, you know what I'm saying? So I couldn't see it.
I mean,
and when it came out and I get on Facebook, motherfucker, it's all everybody talking about the shit.
I think I watched a max of probably like 6 episodes of Power, but I know everything that happened because people spoil it too much.
I mean, but to be real, thank God it wasn't no social media when The Wire was on because
they would have spoiled that too. Yeah,
that should have been ruined.
It would have happened.
Somebody would have lost their life. Somebody would have lost their life.
Why he ain't run?
But so didn't they say that The Wire wasn't as popular when it was out now?
Yeah, because everybody didn't have HBO. Like people had cable.
Oh, right.
It was a premium channel.
See, we didn't have HBO growing up when I was in the house, so that's why I had never gotten none of them shows till I got to the Navy.
I can't wait. I can't wait for that podcast, Sean, because I'm really here to interested why you say Brody is like the perfect character for The Wire,
or the most important character.
The most important. That's wild.
Yeah,
I want to hear the breakdown of that.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna cap. Let me just be honest. I ain't finished Snowfall or Ozark or Game of Thrones.
See, to me, that's more egregious. Not more, but it's up there with not finishing.
I'm gonna say that's more egregious because
even though God is,
is Ozark good? I haven't even watched.
Ozark is fire.
I haven't finished Ozark. I'm on the last 2 episodes. I might show the season finale of Ozark. I just hadn't finished because I know old girl died, so that's why I stopped watching it. It got spoiled for me, so I didn't want to watch it.
Hey, what's that white guy's name in Ozark? He was in Horrible Bosses too.
Jason Bateman.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I like his how I put it, like his awkward corniness. You know what I'm saying? Like it somehow fits in all the movies he do.
Yeah, if you ever watch Arrested Development, man, that dude funny as fuck with his like straight face, straight guy. You know what I'm saying? No.
Horrible Bosses. He's funny in Horrible Bosses too.
Yeah, he got a movie.
He is funny. You're right, brother. He is funny in Horrible Bosses. Yep.
It's a movie he actually directed and starred in called Bad Words. When he's a 40-year-old man who basically takes over the spelling bee, the national spelling bee. It's funny. He's funny. He is serious, but he like that straight funny. Like he say pretty much anything out of his mouth. And say like little kids, like he is hilarious in that. If y'all have never seen that, it's called Bad Words.
I'm about to check that out.
I also seen him in Identity Theft with the big white girl.
That was funny.
That didn't really hit for me like that. It was okay, but it just didn't hit like that.
Well, it's because of her. She over the top. She like an over actor a lot of times.
Yeah, but like to me, like she kills it in like she carries Bridesmaids to me.
Yeah.
And
she carried that movie.
And the movie with the Heat, her and Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Yeah.
If you pay attention,
that spoken reasons scene had me crying.
Yeah.
If you pay attention to the movie she's stuck in, the movie she bad in is directed by her husband.
I was about to say her husband.
Exactly.
She I think she's like the perfect actress for what's the girl name from The Little Mermaid? Ursula. I think she's a perfect actress for that.
Yeah. I never saw her.
She big bone, little thick with it.
Hey man, that live action Little Mermaid went hard.
Oh, so Sturdy, you went to see The Little Mermaid, did
you?
Hell no, that's on. I illegally streamed that for my cousin.
Oh, okay.
I went to go see it. I ain't gonna front.
I know I saw you, brother. I don't think
ain't nothing wrong. We've had to go see.
Ain't nothing wrong, man. I got daughters, bro. Ain't nothing wrong.
You got daughters. It's different.
Now I heard it actually like this is like not anti. Them lame ass nigga mad because you black. Now I actually did hear not so good reviews just on the movie itself. Like they said, it just wasn't. They didn't stay true to The Little Mermaid.
You know what it is, Lou, is like Disney hasn't found like the perfect middle ground when they do these live actions. Either like they go too much on the script, like they did Aladdin, or like for Little Mermaid, they little bit too much off the script. You know what I mean? Not too crazy. Like the whole premise of the story is the same, but like it didn't.
What about Lion
it's
King?
hard.
Lion King just don't work because it's too real. It looked too real.
Lion King sucks.
Lions don't have expression. They can't express.
Pinocchio was trash. That Pinocchio.
I saw
Beyonce's trash. Lion King sucks.
Thank you, Beyonce can't act. They should have
like Mulan. That the whole script was completely completely different.
Man, Eddie Murphy ain't in it, so that's why I ain't watching it.
But you know what though?
Yeah.
I saw Lion King
audition.
on I saw Lion King on Broadway, and it was pretty dope.
Yeah.
Well, Broadway can go hard. Period.
Yeah, Broadway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Broadway go
see,
hard,
that's
yeah.
different. Yeah, they
Yeah,
probably
this is
know how to
different.
act.
Yeah, but I don't know
They
why they
act.
thought some live action photorealistic lions was gonna give off emotion like bro in the original when Simba see that herd that stampede coming, his expression changed, his ears drop, that you can't get that in the face of a real lion. It just didn't have a life that the original Lion King had. Jungle Book worked. Jungle Book may even be better to me.
Bare necessities.
Jungle Book is fire in the live action version. That's a tough.
I never seen it.
It's good. Like
I didn't watch Lion King live action either though.
You ain't missing nothing with the Lion King live action.
I'm
It's
glad
the
I
same
thank
movie.
you, Ellis.
It's the same movie with less expression, less color. It's photorealistic. It's real, but
it's good. Great graphics. Great graphics. Yeah.
Wait, so they got a real lion and it's like voiceover, like
no. It's you know like the
CGI.
CG, but it's photorealistic. Like they made it.
They must have did it on the iPhone. It looks like Ralph said.
It's just that look at a lion's face. Lions can't make facial expressions like you. How you gonna do Scar and he can't move like a sassy nigga?
Be prepared.
it ain't no photorealistic sassy lions.
And first of all, ain't no lions that's brown and black. That nigga was brown and black with green pupils.
Yeah, but
it's the damn lion from Chronicles of Narnia, ain't it?
It's a regular lion. Yeah, exactly.
That's a good movie, man.
Yeah, that is a good series right there. That's one of my favorite series.
Yeah, but real talk, though, it does go back to Sturdy's point. It proves how hard it is to take something from animation and make it live action. Especially if the animated version of it is so well renowned. Like all them Disney, animated movies are world renowned. So, it's just hard. You have to do it right.
Like
I said, if y'all haven't seen it, they did Jungle Book right. I'm because the same Jon Favreau did the Lion King and Jungle Book, but they did Jungle Book first.
Yeah,
that is a good live action adaptation of a Disney classic.
True, somebody did leave. Look at him. You can get back on your own path.
No, I had it. No, I dropped somebody. I dropped.
I was leaving out too.
If y'all get a chance, watch the live action Jungle Book. It is good. I will say.
I might watch it again. Yeah.
So, did you watch Dalmatians, Illis?
Cruella?
The original live action. No, I ain't watched Cruella.
You talking about the live one from back in the day?
No, it's a new one.
Cruella was good. I'm not gonna
Cruella was good, yo.
Yeah,
the live action movie from the 90s or 90s or 2000s.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Was a good
that was fire.
And that Tarzan was good too, yo.
Which one?
Live action.
Oh, the live action Tarzan.
I don't remember it being good.
That shit was great.
No, that was great. Yeah, that was classic.
The animated soundtrack for Tarzan is crazy.
I'm talking about the live action or the animated.
I'm talking about the animated. I'm talking about the animated.
The animated was a classic, but not the
the animated classic.
The live action one was good.
Hey, before
the live action was the dude that played the mummy, right?
It came out.
No, that's Georgia. That's Georgia the Jungle.
That's
Georgia
the Jungle.
Yeah.
Hey, before I get out of here though, how y'all think the live action Avatar and the live action One Piece gonna be? I didn't watch One Piece, but how y'all think? Y'all think it's gonna be trash?
Avatar trash.
Hey, them niggas on thin ice. Them niggas on thin ice.
Anime is not meant to be live action, bro.
Yeah.
It's too certain ones like that's grounded you might can get away with, like a Death Note or something like that. But One Piece, I don't know if y'all into anime or seen One Piece.
That live action Aladdin was trash.
That live action Death Note was trash.
Yeah, it was
Avatar could work if
they just fumbled that though.
Which is crazy. Like I don't know how they fumbled that. I don't know how they fumbled that.
I mean, the movie wasn't bad. That's what made me start watching Death Note because I seen the movie first. No cap.
But Lakeith Stanfield, he did pretty good as L. I mean, he was pretty good, but he can't carry that dumbass show though.
Nah,
he can't.
That Dragon Ball Evolution from years ago.
Don't
trash.
That shit.
Don't even talk about that.
Nah, leave my anime alone, bro. Just let it be anime.
Goku in school. That boy ain't read a book in his life.
Dragon Ball Evolution. Who brought it up?
I brought it.
Kick him.
He about to move.
Hey, they had Goku in school, bro. That boy read a book in his life, bro. Come on, man.
Man,
Hey,
that
Goku
whack
can't
ass transformation, bro. That whack ass Kamehameha wave.
Piccolo looked at trash. All that was trash.
Nah, but
Hey, I
SB,
was-
you ain't missing nothing with that live action Avatar. Don't waste your time, bro.
Yeah, nah, I ain't, man. I just
Hey,
think
hey,
No,
did
no,
y'all
the,
know
the you
Tarzan?
talking about the new one? The one
it's
they
still
about to
supposed,
come
no, it's
out?
supposed to be a new one coming out, sturdy.
Yeah,
Oh,
not the old. We
I ain't
know
seen
the
that.
old one trash. No, we
Okay,
know the old
I
one
ain't seen
trash.
that
Trash for sure, but it's a new one. But it's not gonna be a
They
movie.
only
It's gonna
show
be
like 3 seconds of elements. Like I don't know, just
but it's gonna be a TV series though. So I mean,
the TV series. You right, show
yeah,
That can
because
help it.
obviously
That
they
can
tried to
help
do
it.
it. The movie didn't work.
They had that muscle head ass Piccolo. the goddamn fist head ass Piccolo.
Nah, that Street Fighter was trash too, boy.
Hey, did
Oh
y'all
my
know
god.
Disney
Not
don't
the
own?
one from the '90s.
No,
No, you talking about the one with Chun Li?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that one is
2000,
super
2000.
trash.
Hey, did y'all know Disney don't own Tarzan?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I know
Who
that.
owned it?
It's like they rented it for the movie or something. I forgot it was it's actually a book. Tarzan is actually a book.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never seen that? I mean, read that book?
Yeah, they be
No,
bad
I
characters
don't
now.
even
They don't even
know.
about a whole. They about one character.
Y'all ever saw the movie or read the book Count of Monte Cristo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't. Did y'all
I ain't
know?
never heard of that.
about it.
Did y'all know it's a trilogy? It's a part of Three Musketeers. It's a trilogy. Did y'all know that?
Oh, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never heard of that one.
Oh,
I know
the
I didn't
Iron
know.
Mask and all that. You talking about them?
Yeah. Ralph, no, yeah, Ralph, the Man in the Iron Mask, Three Musketeers, and the Count of Monte Cristo was
Yeah,
all.
that used to be my
Oh,
shit.
so
The Man in
all
Iron
three of
Mask.
those are trilogy. How about
Yeah,
that?
Especially
I
the
believe-
movie with Leonardo was the
So
Iron Mask.
did you see the Count of Monte Cristo? It's
I seen that in the Man in the Iron Mask.
all right. So the Man in the Iron Mask is the guy he was talking to in prison.
Oh,
Remember they went to prison. He was talking to the dude across the wall. That's the Man in the Iron Mask.
Yeah.
And Three
Oh,
Musketeers.
facts.
y'all gonna make me
Yeah.
watch those movies again, bro.
I'm gonna go watch
I
it.
ain't know that. I
Yeah.
ain't know it was connected to Iron.
Yeah, the Three Musketeers is like 20 years after Count of Monte Cristo. Am I right,
How
Sean?
does the Three Musketeers
Yeah.
tie into that though? Like how they?
Yeah.
And that's the crazy thing. I was trying to figure out like why it wasn't explained. It was a trilogy. Like when I saw it the
They
first
just
time.
wrote it and just kept it going.
Yeah, so the Iron
Right,
Mask
on the
is
low.
first, and then he's the guy in the prison who's helping get out, and then Three Musketeers, I believe, use his something. I forgot what he ended up helping him become Three Musketeers. I can't remember.
Oh.
But it's a whole.
Is that a
trilogy.
theory or that's actual truth that that's the trilogy?
It's actual truth. It's a trilogy. Three Musketeers.
Because you know
might
they be having their theories on trilogies because they make them like I think they said like Harlem Nights and Life supposed to be like together or something like that or whatever movies.
Nah,
do?
whoever said that, they reaching. They
I'm
reaching
about to
like
No, they be having theories that movies trilogies with each other.
That's
Oh,
definitely
oh.
some classic
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Book reading.
Yeah.
And you brought back some memories, Will. That shit.
That's more like that's more like a
And,
love story though.
The author of those 3 books, Alexander Dumas, is black, by the way.
Yeah, he's black. Yeah, it's a black man, Alexander Dumas. Yep.
Shout out him, man.
fire.
The Black King. We out here getting money.
Shout out to Jenkins.
What did you say, Sturdy?
Yeah, they mentioned him in Django, the movie.
Yeah.
Django.
What I'm saying.
Oh, apparently, hold on. They said actually, I
Okay.
just did some research. Actually, it's 6 books that are all connected.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I didn't. Hold on, let me see.
Now that I didn't know, I believe.
I could be wrong. I might be reading this wrong, but the Three Musketeers I know for sure is a trilogy. I know that for a fact. The Man in the Iron Mask, Count of Monte Cristo, and the Three Musketeers.
But I ain't Count of Monte Cristo more like a love story.
Not necessarily. It's kind of like a revenge story, ain't it?
Yeah, but it's based around a woman, ain't it?
Because if I remember right, they framed him
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically about a jailbreak. I mean,
yeah, but what?
No, it's not really a love story.
It's not really a love story. It's kind of.
But didn't he when he wasn't he breaking out of jail for the woman to be back?
Well, he broke out to get back period. You know what I'm saying? Remember he found the
I
gold.
mean, yeah, I guess you're right, but I thought his motivation was her, or the woman, a girl. Anyway, it don't matter.
You could be right though. I mean, I just don't. I didn't necessarily think it was a love. I think it was more of a get back revenge type story.
No, you're right. You're right. It is revenge.
Hey, Shay.
I'm gonna have to watch it out. What's the sequential order of this trilogy? That's what I need.
I thought it was it's Iron. I could be wrong. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm doing some research. I could be wrong. I thought it was Man in the Iron Mask. Count them, or maybe I thought it was Three Musketeers, Man in the Iron Mask, then Count of Monte Cristo. I don't understand.
Could a revenge story technically be a love story? Because most of the time on revenge stories, you're avenging a person that you lost that you love. You know what I mean?
Right.
True. Love and revenge.
You're not wrong.
Hello, Sturdy.
What up?
Good, Shay.
I would just like to ask any of you, would y'all like to work with Chris Paul?
What?
Rich Paul.
Rich Paul. Why would I work for Rich Paul?
Rich
doing
Paul.
what?
Yeah, my fault. I said Chris Paul. So anybody want to come with me to work with Rich Paul?
Shit, I'm already at his office right now.
I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all late.
That agency was busy today. I'm like,
I thought you was for real. I said, you got the hookup?
nah, I'm about to pull it. I'm about to find. I want to. If I gotta pull the trash, they making money.
Jeez, man.
Hey, you heard what Drake said. It takes some finesse. Am I right or wrong, Ellis?
Oh, my fault. Side note: this Jonathan Majors thing is clearing up, so we good. Everything's all good.
I'm happy for him.
Yeah, he beat the allegations, man.
It won't be cleared up till August, more than likely, though.
Good thing, because Marvel's gonna have a real problem in the hand if they were.
Brother, DC is down 0-3. No, they down about 25 points right now in the first quarter of Game 4. They're already down 0-3.
I ain't going that
problem.
far.
What do you mean?
Not?
True.
I ain't going that far. I'm not
True.
going. You see,
True. You said it. Hold on. True. You said it yourself. Hold on.
Down,
What had the best? Let's break it down. What had the best superhero movie this year so far?
I mean, it's not about movies though.
Guardian.
No. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. What had the best? Answer the question. What was the best superhero movie of this year so far, in your opinion?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, what was second?
Get into that bullshit.
Probably the Flash.
I don't know if you ain't seen Spider-Man 2?
Oh, Spider-Man 2 did came out. We mean Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Verse, dude.
What you talking about? What?
A cartoon movie, but okay, cool.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Wow.
That's Marvel's property.
Okay.
I'm just saying, but if we playing that game, then we got
a cartoon movie, but it still has.
But true. Hold on. It's a rumor. No, true. It's a rumor. No. We'll talk. No. It's a rumor.
In the movie?
It's a rumor in Secret Wars, the last Avengers movie for this phase, is a rumor they might bring out Miles Morales when they bring out everybody.
I'm cool with it. Listen, I'm fine. Listen, but now, okay, because listen, if you're talking about animation, DC got that like.
No, I'm just talking about this year. I'm just talking about this year.
Not one of them.
I'm just talking about this year. I'm just talking about this year.
This shit's on HBO Max.
And shit, be honest with you, Flash is borderline animation. Be honest with you.
No, we ain't doing that.
Hey, the whole third act was a cartoon.
But
the whole third act.
You really don't like those Easter eggs, do you?
No, I don't like the Easter eggs. I don't like how they look. It was they almost ruined the movie for me. I hated that.
But here's the thing too, though. Superman and Lois, fire.
Are we back to
That's
Superman?
a TV show, bro.
We can't do TV shows with Secret Invasion on right now, bro.
You just said movie.
We didn't even get the Secret Invasion. That's what
we
I'm
ain't even
talking
got
about.
the Secret Invasion. That's crazy.
But here's the thing, though. Like,
the
we
invasion's
can't
still happening.
But
Superman, Lois and
Marvel,
it's not even better than Lois and
But
Clark.
at the same time, Marvel put out a lot. Marvel put out a lot of trash too recently too. Like they got good shit, but they also put out a lot of trash.
Yeah, they did. They did with
I hate to get roasted. Can y'all hear me?
I like Marvel. Yeah. I like Marvel trash better than that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, my bad.
I
can't lie, man. That Flash, bro. Like,
I don't know, bro. DC lost me with that Justice League, bro. That Justice League movie lost me.
Oh, bro, my problem with Flash, bro, I think he's too fast, bro. Real talk. Like, I think his shit is too. Like, I don't know, man. That super maximum speed Flash Force shit. That shit old. That shit is kind of played out, bro. That shit.
The nigga don't even throw up after running that fast or nothing.
Like y'all remember Incredibles? Y'all remember Dash?
Yeah,
Dash.
That's a perfect speed. You know what I'm saying? Like
his speed didn't affect time travel.
Yeah, it's like his speed is perfect. Like
I'm not watching that damn Batman movie, bro.
But it's not like overpowered.
Power Ranger communicator card.
I'm be honest, brother. I'm not gonna watch it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just don't care.
No, Batman was good though. It was good.
It was a good movie.
No. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm talking about this Batman movie.
No, I'm talking about. He said he was.
You talking about Batman featuring the Flash?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. I'm just probably not gonna.
However you want to count it, I think it's still a good. I think it's still a good movie.
That's cool. I'm just not gonna lay eyes on it. That's all. I mean, I ain't got.
You talking about? You're not gonna watch this recent Flash movie?
I just don't care.
It's still good. It's still good.
What was good about it?
What's so good about it? Yeah, I don't understand y'all, man. That's a good movie.
I told you my problems with it. That whole third act can go to hell. Yeah.
Bro, I hate the fact that like his main villain is always him. Y'all notice that Flash is always the harbinger
in his own way, right?
His own shit.
I mean,
he's always the only villain.
I mean,
that got nothing to do with the movie. That's just the character himself.
No,
right, but also that's also so.
Be matched.
I mean, at the same time, in real life, though, I mean, in the sense of relatability, your worst enemy sometimes is yourself, and it also teaches you that. I mean, listen.
I like what you did right there, True.
I mean, listen, but listen though. That
was a nice crossover. That was a nice crossover.
No, I mean for real though. But all jokes aside, but that's how if you look at that's why Flash is such a popular character in the sense of why he.
I don't think he's that popular.
That nigga a popular character.
Hold on. I mean, he's top. I mean, compared to it's a lot of superheroes, right? In comics, right?
Yeah.
He's in the top percent.
He only you know what I mean?
The top what percent?
Top 20, 30%?
I mean, come on. It's like there's a million of heroes. There's a million heroes.
Like Flash, no cap. Flash is top 10. Flash is top 10.
Y'all know
top 10 most popular superheroes
on DC.
No, I'm talking about. You stack it up. If you take out, hold on, Eastside. If you take out the groups, do individual. He's in the top 10.
Y'all got
man. Group more popular than that. Group more popular.
No, he's not.
No, you're not. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that disrespectful.
Flash not more popular than Wolverine.
Nobody said hold up, but he said
top 10, bro.
They're in the top percent. Hold up, if you look at bro, you know how many superheroes it is in comics, bro, and DC.
Grandma,
it's a lot.
Like,
no, I'm talking about true. I'm saying if you put Marvel and DC together, he's still in the top 10. Bottom top 10.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. Because listen, I used to work at Walmart. I used to work at Walmart.
This is crazy.
In the seasonal department, in Halloween time. Motherfuckers was buying them Flash costumes, bro.
Nigga, that's in Delaware, nigga. That's in Delaware.
No, that's everywhere, nigga. Don't do that.
Now,
everywhere, bro.
What does that have to do with?
Don't let them dish your hood, man.
No, it's not even back. Forget the
Delaware. A little boy in California don't give a fuck about no Flash, nigga.
Bro, the point is this, though. The point is this.
I don't know. Hey, no, Ralph. Somebody stole my Flash. I had a Flash workout shirt. Somebody stole that bitch.
He got one of the most popular logos out there too.
Bro, he was homeless, bro. He had to
Ralph,
something, bro.
Hey, Ralph, that bitch was sweaty too.
If he's so popular, why he need 3 Batmen to be in this movie?
Right.
No, that's DC's problem.
To be fair, that's Ezra needed all of them people.
And first of all,
Just to be fair,
bad period right now.
and it still didn't work.
If he's
The CW Flash ain't all that, bro. That didn't come.
I know Ezra Miller just ruined Flash for a generation.
No, it was though. Hold on, it was though.
I'm second you on that one, Luke.
Great though.
Y'all
It was great.
You know what I'm saying, brother? They beat the CW Flash. He kind of
no. To be fair, no. I don't think people saying he's overrated. That's the thing.
He
That's what
is
people
better than
saying.
Ezra Miller, but he is.
That's a fact.
I
can agree with that.
Lou, what it is more so with the Flash sitcom is like every season is redundant. Like there's like 6 seasons that's the same story arc.
No, it ain't, bro.
After the third season, that show went to hell, bro. I'ma always say it. The first 3 seasons of Flash is fire.
You probably still ain't keep up with what's going on now.
Because it's garbage, bro. I stopped because it's garbage.
It's garbage if you stop watching it.
No, I'm glad.
It don't even make sense.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I really gave up on CW. That Legend of Tomorrow shit after season.
That whole series is ass.
After season 4, Arrow, that shit just be fucking stupid.
I didn't finish Arrow either though.
Arrow.
No, Lou was right. Lou was right. After season 4, you good. You good.
After good, bro. Arrow, I
don't think I got past season 2.
Nah, well, season 2.
With Flash, you got to watch the season 3. You got to watch
Superman. Superman Lois is good. Superman.
Lois is fire. And
no, it's not. It's not better than Lois and Clark on TBS back in the 90s. Bro.
I don't even remember that one, Ralph. So
I was too young. I was way too young.
Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. No, Ralph, right. Lois and Clark they did go hard though.
I'm talking about now. I'm talking about Superman Lois.
The one in the night, bro. You got the dude
hold on.
Seventh Heaven playing him.
Hold up. The Superman, but the Superman Lois is fire. They did the Doomsday on Superman Lois is better than the Man of Steel, like Batman.
No, bro.
Wait, they brought Doomsday on the show?
Bro, Man of Steel was not that good of a movie, bro. It really.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about the.
I disagree.
Batman. I'm talking about Batman.
It was alright. It was alright.
It was a good movie.
No, it was trying too hard to be Dark Knight.
It was good. 8 out of 10.
What was 8 out of 10?
Man of Steel.
All right,
Man of Steel. I had to rewatch it, but it is 8 out of 10.
You ain't
It was all right. I give it a 7.5.
General Zod.
The reason why exactly because like great villain, great story, and honestly, Superman wasn't too boring. Like it kind of like they did a good job like showing his morale, especially on his development. So that's why I give it 8 out of 10.
Man,
they ain't spent too much time around Lois.
He was Heath Miller in The Dark Knight. That's the best thing about that movie. Come on.
Nah, General Zod was fired. Bro.
Yes, I'm saying he was fired. Other than that, like
just take.
But that Dark Knight didn't deserve that straight.
How Flash fits?
No, I was saying no.
That's what I'm
saying. We had we talking about how he.
Well, we talking about all superheroes, right? Top 10. All right, number 1, Spider-Man. Number 2, Batman.
I was
talking about popularity, right?
We just talking about top 10, bro. No order.
About top 10. No order.
We just giving no top 10.
No order. Yeah, you're right. Superman,
Batman, Spider-Man.
True.
Iron Man.
Aquaman is not top 10.
How the hell is
his thing, Lou? Aquaman is only top 10. Aquaman can have an argument to be top 10 only because everyone knows him.
Come on. Read the article.
Whether or not, no. The fact that everyone knows him, that counts for something.
Even though they know him because he's a joke.
Ain't nobody wearing a fish scale shirt.
Hold up. That means, listen.
They serve fish scales.
Hold on. Damn, chill. Rob, chill. Tell the most popular superhero according to Google searches in 2023. So this is just another list. I mean, bro, all right, bro. Like,
we just say your top 10, not no damn list, bro.
That's bad.
I'm just, but no. The point, this is the hold up. The original statement you said was Flash was not popular. That was the statement. That was somebody said.
Yeah, it's just popularity. That's all.
Like
but Aquaman only in there because the movie got
Wonder Woman top 10.
Bro, you know what's crazy? 9, Aquaman movie did a billion.
Yeah. That's why you gotta say. I mean, so it's not off to say that, right? If movie did,
are you right? I mean, it pulled in $1 billion. That's crazy. That's better.
How many of them dollars from women? How many of them dollars from women?
But he didn't. He ain't got no
popularity.
Hey man, that's
bro,
hey, you gotta get it how you
Ralph,
live.
Jason Momoa don't have any other $1 billion movie. What are you talking about, Ralph? He don't have no other $1 billion movie.
He's not even a good actor.
He really not.
That's because
that movie was trash.
He is about to play Lobo, and that's a perfect role for him.
True. Keep
No, he
going.
was
True.
lying.
Why
He
you
was
stop?
lying, bro. Hold on. He was lying. He not playing Lobo, bro.
He is gonna be playing Lobo.
He's the
He's gonna be
Lobo.
playing Lobo from now on. He done with Aquaman after this next movie.
Man, True,
Captain
keep
America
going,
number
True.
7. Captain America number 7.
That's low.
Hulk number 6.
That's low for the
Iron
Hulk.
Man
That's
5. Black Adam 4, I guess.
Black Adam not a hero.
You see, this is skewed because it said 2023. So yeah, of course, Black Adam will be there.
Yeah, of course, Spider-Man.
I bet Spider-Man won. I knew it.
Yes, sir.
I knew Spider-Man was
Niggas
gonna win.
ain't got fucking Wolverine in there. That's
Wolverine
not
out of
accurate.
Look, no, because he's not considered a superhero.
It was a random list.
He's not considered a
Wolverine
superhero.
is not a hero, really.
Black Adam not either.
Yeah, Black Adam not
No,
either.
you're right. As I said, he shouldn't be in there. Yeah, I agree.
So y'all telling me X-Men is not superheroes?
No, take out the groups. We're just doing individuals.
You know what's so funny about
I'm
that?
asking, even though
This list, hold on. This list got Wolverine number 3. This Wolverine got.
Oh, okay, this
I'm just doing a random list.
John Constantine.
How the
What?
fuck
No,
is
this list is fake. No,
this
Mr. Fantastic. No, hell no, bro.
Fantastic.
Oh, hell no. This list is
I
fraudulent.
don't know. Well, hold up.
To be real
comic
though,
book
Mr.
sales, and they
Fantastic.
go-
Mr. Fantastic was actually a critical part of the Marvel Civil War.
But Constantine,
it really was supposed to be Mr. Fantastic versus Iron Man in the Civil War, not Iron Man versus Captain America.
Right.
Like in the comic books, it's Mr. Fantastic versus Iron Man.
oh, they got one with Cap versus Iron Man. That's the one I read first, actually. The one with Cap versus Iron Man. Then I found out about the Mr. Fantastic one. And there's another one with Iron Man and Captain Marvel going at it. But
the one I'm familiar with, because remember Spider-Man was on Iron Man's side and he switched over and Iron Man almost killed. He beat the shit out of Spider-Man.
Beat the
and he almost killed him.
Why they consider him not a superhero? Wolverine.
I mean, he's really like an anti-hero because he kills people and he's not really like a quote-unquote hero.
But key word though is hero though.
Because they don't really. Oh, go ahead.
The key word is still hero though.
Eastside still in here?
yeah.
I just read a story from a supposed anonymous executive that said Phoenix want Kyrie so bad they willing to trade Devin Booker for Kyrie.
Bye. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
You came back to tell us this BS.
Hey,
y'all better hope it's BS.
It's the Hobbit talking.
Did Lamar just say Silver Surfer is the GOAT?
That's his favorite. I guess that's his favorite superhero. I think
that's his favorite superhero. But like,
okay,
he tried to make
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad.
No, Silver Surfer is like is powerful, but he's not the GOAT.
What I came back for.
I'm
I'm playing with you too. What I came back for is dirty.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you really starting to disappoint me, man.
What happened, Beast?
You got this little big mouth nigga running around here punking you every chance he get.
Punking.
I tell you, he run around like he popped.
Yeah.
Hey, Beast, let the little nigga have his Buster Douglas moment, man.
Calling you out every time he see you.
Well, it's 30 defense.
No, it's not.
Okay,
it's not so much.
Rematch.
I'm not gonna lie, Beast. It's not so much a call out because every time I'm like, yo, when the rematch happened, this nigga always ducked that. And then even then, outside of that debate, when has Africa really cooked? Me ever?
But whatever. You let the nigga have the con, nigga.
Yeah, let him have it, Beast. There's you know the difference between a promotion champion and a linear champion.
Hey, I know the difference between a nigga calling you out every time he come around and you sitting there just taking it.
Ain't on front though. 30 in the gym right now. 30 in the gym right now.
The Rob.
Y'all better
Rob
watch
was
out.
good.
Sturdy
Hey
is really
man,
in the gym.
hey man, I don't want to see no more comments by that little nigga without you firing back. Yeah.
Nah, he's beast. But
Sturdy in the gym.
I'm not gonna lie. I like my actions speak, Bees. Like I already talked my shit. That's why he's taking it so personal, Bees. You notice he didn't mention another thing. He don't bring nothing else to the conversation except
Look,
that.
bro.
He literally said it. Yeah.
Look, man. I'm tired of hearing the nigga's mouth, bro.
He definitely
He gonna
talk
talk.
about that shit every. He talk about that shit every time though.
It's, bro,
Yeah,
that's as big as a compliment in life, bro.
Did it.
Damn.
That's all I'm saying, Sturdy. Did it.
That nigga came. That nigga early in
I
the
don't know
stream.
what you want me to do, Bees. Like,
He talking about
nigga, keep
this
Cook
this
that
hot beat.
nigga every time you see that nigga, cook the shit out of him. Every time you start talking, cook him.
Buzz, Jody.
Lie to yourself and get you do. You know I really beat you. I'll let you win, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Sturdy.
shit.
Hey, Sturdy.
Man, what's going
Hey,
on?
Sturdy. Hey, Sturdy. You see these right here? You see? When you put these up, at least you live to fight another day.
Knock him out, Craig.
Put the guns down.
All I'm saying, Sturdy, is he's building up an army against you, bro.
I know.
It's gonna be hard to overtake him if you just let him keep punking you.
You win some, you lose.
Hey, that's what I mean. Hey, thank you. You see, Sturdy, you win
Live to
some,
fight another day.
you lose some.
Now I bet you think you're a man with that gun in your hand, don't you?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm a man
Man
without
without
it.
it. Shit.
Oh shit.
Get out, Craig.
I ain't gonna lie though. I would have shot that nigga. Craig. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga got shot.
In today's era, Devo would have been dead.
Nah, I
Oh,
don't
hell
back
yeah.
that. No, in back in that era, he would have got shot. That motherfucker took a brick to a face. He would have got shot. Soon as he threw a brick in his face, it didn't phase him. He ain't shot. Where the gun at? We ain't
What you mean
I'm
didn't
not
phase
fighting.
him? The fight was over after that.
Hold up. He threw up before that. He threw a
Beat him
brick in
down,
his
beat you
face.
down.
And he ain't phase. He ain't get that shit didn't phase.
True, what are you talking about?
You ain't remember when Craig threw a brick at him in his face?
Yes, when second Craig threw a brick in his face, Debo literally turned around, grabbed his face, and this Craig
that's
threw
a
a trash
brick.
can on and started beating him up.
Nigga, that's
Exactly.
a
Why
brick.
you saying he's on phase?
Man, listen,
Why you saying he was on phase?
Nigga still was standing with a brick getting thrown at his face. Full
Yeah.
force. Mother, you falling? Come on, man. Come on.
Every nigga not gonna fall, but you still grab his face. Too.
Hold on, we
You still
gotta see
grab his
this
face,
thing.
nigga.
Hold on, y'all know the scene I'm talking about, right? I know I ain't
Yes.
tripping. Like,
why you say he was on phase? Because he didn't drop.
Listen, yes.
He turned around like the Undertaker and shit.
Cause it
Man,
was
he was
wasn't no real brick, true.
I get with no real brick, but you get what I'm saying though. You get what I'm saying though. Like,
no, I don't. Fake brick, bro.
Man, come on, man. I'm just saying. Of course, I know it's a movie, but still, like, I'm talking about if in a real life situation, motherfucker get he throw a brick at somebody like that, it don't phase him. Listen,
No, hey, his brother confirmed it in next Friday when he asked him, "Is this the same brick Craig knocked your ass out with?" So I mean, I don't think he was unfazed. That brick did some damage.
That shit was funny as hell. That's your boy. That's your boy Sticky Fingers, ain't it? True.
Yeah, little brother.
That was Sticky Fingers.
That motherfucking True. Hey, True say Sticky Fingers a top 5 black actor.
No, he is a good actor. I do think he's a good actor.
Stop saying that, nigga.
I do think he's a good actor.
This nigga, man.
I do think he's a good actor.
I told y'all thought I was playing. I told y'all.
Bro,
I do think
better
saying that, nigga.
What's his name?
He need to be in handcuffs for that damn Blade series, man.
Y'all some hating ass motherfuckers.
I True really fuck with Sticky Fingers. I told you.
I fuck with Onyx. You know what I'm saying? The group, but
now he wasn't. All jokes aside, he wasn't a bad actor though.
Is he a better actor than this group? Remember?
Hold on.
Lou, start with.
Oh, what's up? What's up, bro?
Everybody's #1 gangster movie of all time.
damn, I got a lot. Jeez.
Shit,
I'm gonna go Minister Society. I'm gonna go Minister Society.
Can we ban the Godfather? Like the easy stuff.
I'm gonna throw a wrench in there, B. I say, was it Blue Hill Avenue?
Ooh,
that was good.
I like the way your mind working, brother.
Yeah, Blue Hill Avenue. That's I ain't gonna. It ain't the
That's
best.
my favorite. I'm not
right?
gonna cap.
That shit was so fire to me, bro. Like obviously, y'all gonna put like Godfather in there, but like I done seen Blue Hill Avenue probably like 11 times. That shit the truth.
Does Dead Presidents count?
Nah, that's not a gangster movie.
I mean, they kind of was gangster. It was so gangster. I don't know. I'm gonna go Minister Society. Shit.
What you got, Drew?
Damn, that's a good question.
Is that a gangster movie?
Paid him full up there.
Now, Minister Society definitely.
No, Shotters. I'm tripping. Shotters.
What you dirty though?
That's a good one.
Shotters.
That's a good one.
Shotters up there. I got it. Damn.
Take the what and live the what?
What you got, Ralph?
I got that Sopranos movie.
Malibu's Most Wanted. I'm gonna go City of God.
Brother O.
Man, Ralph, you trying too hard with that jaw joke.
What you got, Father?
That man trying so hard.
Sean.
Brother O pick Belly.
I think Sean.
Oh Lord.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, there you go.
What's your number one gangster movie of all time?
Godfather don't count.
No, you can't say Godfather or Scarface.
I ain't never seen Godfather nowhere.
I said it's probably American Gangster, but
you know what? I was thinking that I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking American Gangster, but I wanted to hit that Blue Hill Avenue to throw a wrench in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But there's another one I like called Once Upon a Time in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never saw that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
What you got, brother O?
Juice.
Is New Jack City considered a gangster movie?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm going with New Jack City. If not, then Juice. I love Juice too.
No, that's fine.
Juice not a Juice. I don't think Juice a gangster movie. Yeah.
It's not a gangster movie though, is it?
I wouldn't consider it one.
It's tough.
Does Heat count as a gangster movie, or does it thriller?
He falls in that. It's in the same vein as Casino and all.
I'm saying if I was gonna put Casino. I was gonna say Casino. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
I love Casino. Shay? I'm not gonna tell.
Shay out.
No, I don't watch those type of movies. So.
Yeah.
You watch Love and Hip Hop, right?
Hell no, I don't watch that.
Yeah, you thought
I'm watching Motors right now. This is too
rough.
funny.
Rough.
I ain't gonna lie. American Gangster is up there. I mean, it's.
That's because of the story.
But no Scarface. I like Kings in New York.
Kings in New York.
Yeah, I was gonna say Brooklyn Finest too. I'm saying like if does it count as a gangster movie if the cop is the gangster?
You talking about
if he's being a gangster it's a gangster movie.
You talking the movie with Mark Wahlberg and
No, he talking about Training Day.
No, not okay.
No, I'm talking about Brooklyn's Finest and Training Day. Like the cops or the gangsters.
What about South Central?
No, what's the movie, Sean?
That is a gangster movie. That is a gangster movie.
South Central, OG. My bad.
OG Bobby.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. What's the movie, y'all? Mark Wahlberg. He was the cop, and it was on the dirty cop.
Departed.
I changed my answer. I changed my answer. Yeah, I got Departed. That's when I picked.
Classic.
OG. Hey, that's why. Hey, Departed was the truth.
I ain't gonna lie, classic movies like
Isn't Jack Nicholson in that?
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, they got everybody. I'm not gonna lie, they got everybody.
Yeah,
the acting from top to bottom is like insane. Like
I might watch that movie tonight, bro. Real talk.
The acting on there from top to bottom is insane. From like,
what you pick, Bees?
He said Kings of New York.
He said Kings of New York.
Yeah, I had to think about it. You know, y'all throwing them heavy hitter like, well, after Sean said American Gangster, I said I'm gonna raise one. I'm gonna raise that departed up there. Y'all was saying New Jack City. Yeah. Y'all was saying New Jack City.
My brother's mentions Harlem was that movie? Man, with Forrest Whitaker.
You talking about the Godfather? That's a TV. I'm thinking TV show.
Godfather. The TV.
That's a TV show.
Oh, you talking about the TV? You was talking about the TV show. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen it beginning to end. I just been seeing clips, but it looked good though. It looked like a good show.
I know that theme song fire though.
Hey, but Lamar, if you're still out there, yes, Desmond Bain deserves that $207 million.
Turn the TV down.
That's a more question, Bees.
No, that was my question.
Hey, I know. Hey, I know Above the Rim is the greatest show. My boy came in that motherfucker. No stretching, khakis. My boy shit came in there, dropped a long john shirt, dropped 37 points, 8 rebounds, 6 steals in 3 minutes.
Nigga had on corduroy jeans.
This is
With
impossible.
that Dylan Brooks shooting from.
Nigga, Jesus Shuttlesworth couldn't do that. Nigga, Shep is the GOAT.
Go best action movie, Lou. What's your
best action? Man, that's
tough.
Best action movie. That's a tough one, bro. Let me ask you. Wait, can you add some filters to it? Like, can you make it a little bit like year or what type of are we talking about black action? You know what I'm saying? Can you make it a little bit? It's
just for you. Whatever you choose.
Oh, for me, okay. Action. Oh man, that's a great question.
Damn.
Ooh, I got one. See, because now I'm actually thinking of the 90s now, because I think the 90s and early 2000s had better action movies. Damn. All right. Have y'all seen action movie? Not suspense, action. That's like just blow. That's a tough one, man. Cause it's so
many.
There's so many action movies. That's like the biggest.
I'm gonna say that.
I'm gonna start off.
Somebody else started off, and then I'm
gonna say The Way of the Dragon.
Ooh. So that
mine is
that's what I was gonna say. So that's a fighting type movie. Okay, that's still action. It is. But that's why I wanted a sub genre to make it a little bit easier. That's cool. That's a good pick.
I'll go with MC Robinson said Die Hard, Snatch.
I'm gonna go with Kill Bill, man.
Oh,
that's a good one.
I'm gonna go with. I watched this the other day. Death Wish.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Y'all gotta watch. Yo, that series is fire. Death Wish.
It's a series of movies.
It's a series of movies. Like it's fire.
I got one. I got one. Bees. I got one. Blade 1.
Blade 1.
Yeah, Blade 1.
Yeah, mine is Enter the Dragon.
Okay, I feel you.
That's a Bruce Lee joint, right?
Is that the one with Kareem B?
No, that's Game and Death.
They got a new Mission Impossible coming out.
Yeah. That the trailer looked fire.
Oh, I got to watch that.
Your favorite actor is Vic Rams in it.
Rambo.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. The whole Bourne legacy.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking.
Yeah,
the whole
Rambo 2.
Bourne Ultimatum and
the last Rambo movie.
Not better than Terminator.
Underrated.
I'm gonna throw the Matrix out there.
That's what I
you gotta put the Matrix.
The Matrix up there too.
Yeah,
take the fourth one out of there. Take the fourth one out of there. Take number 4 out of there.
There's one more. The Terminators were good.
You know what? That crossed my mind, B. I ain't gonna lie.
Terminator 2.
Jurassic Park.
Nah, bro.
Come on,
Rolling
man.
Stone got Black Panther ranked as the ninth greatest
just
action
saying.
movie of all time.
Hey, True, you might well put yourself in the backstage,
bro.
I don't care. I'm putting Infinity War up
action
there.
in Jurassic. Ain't no action.
I'm putting Infinity War up there.
Hey, I'm gonna throw Dark Knight up there too.
Oh, that's a good.
Dark Knight,
That's a good
Infinity
one.
War.
Bro, I'm
I
on
agree with that.
I'm on Rolling Stone right now. They got
what?
Black.
The superhero movie's too easy. I did say Blade. No, I can't say that because I said Blade. I can't say that.
I'm Mr. Wick in there, man. John Wick.
What'd you say, Ellis?
I was saying I was on this Rolling. I clicked on this Rolling Stones list. They got Black Panther ranked as the ninth greatest action movie of all time.
That's
Bro, you gotta understand, bro. Black Panther was doing so many crazy numbers. They had to take it out of theaters because Endgame was coming around the corner.
They had they got John Wick listed at 2.
That shit probably almost did a trilogy.
Yeah,
the Black Panther was at 1.4 billion when they had to take it out of theater. That shit was still doing numbers.
They got Mad Max Fury Road at number 1.
Somebody got reverb.
That's why I said they probably almost could have did a trilogy, bro.
No, it wouldn't have no trilogy, but it could, bro. It would have did better than, bro. That shit was crazy. That shit was doing numbers. They had to take it out of movie theaters because for Infinity Wars. That's how crazy that shit was going.
And then all these other countries.
And that was a year later.
It was a year late, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
How I feel about Fast and Furious.
5. If you talking about action, 5.
No
Number 5. Yeah. The fifth one. Yeah.
Listen,
this list got it listed at 25th.
Listen, Fast X. Y'all
hell no.
when it comes to action. When it comes to action,
no, I'm cool.
No,
no
space. No, Casino Royale. James Bond.
Hey, bro. When cars start driving with helicopters attached to them, about.
Oh, my fault. Logan is up there. Logan is up there.
Day after tomorrow.
It's like, nah.
Logan up there.
I'm about to pull
it. Logan. No, ain't Day After Tomorrow? Ain't that an environmental type movie?
Yeah. That's a Western.
That's 007. What are you talking about?
That's a Western.
Like a mug.
No, see, Ralph, you gotta say 007 Day After Tomorrow. You can't just say Day After Tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's an environmental movie called Day After Tomorrow, Ralph.
Yeah, that's the movie when they was in New York in that snowstorm. Yeah, you gotta be specific. All the you gotta be specific with the 007 joints.
Yeah, James Bond shit. Yeah, but
the James Bond had people.
You gotta pick one. That nigga had like 14 movies.
I'm talking about James Bond that was on Mrs. Doubtfire. That nigga.
Yeah.
Is what?
No, I know what you're talking about now, Ralph. But you had said
300. 300 is the action movie.
Yeah.
I'm putting 300.
I'm talking about the one. The guy who was on Mrs. Doubtfire, James Bond. The one with black hair.
Gladiator.
Not that new boy.
Y'all rock with that one.
Gladiator. I consider that more of a thriller.
I ain't seen that.
Like even though it had good action.
Was that Russell Crowe?
It was the dialogue for that movie, bro, that took that over the top.
Damn, Russell Crowe kind of fell off.
MC Robinson said, favorite horror movie.
Hey, what's the name of that movie with Nicolas Cage? He's still in the cars.
You talking about
Come on, bro. Damn, horror movies are not bullshit, bro.
You ain't talking about Speed. You ain't talking about Speed, are you?
Is it Speed?
That's not Speed. Speed is the bus.
Yeah, it's the bus. Yeah, I'm thinking of the bus when they had that
Nicolas
bus.
Cage was when he was still in the cars.
I know what you're talking about. Hey, you know what? Hey, y'all know what movie I watched last night with Nicolas Cage in it? That National Treasure. That's
that go hard.
Let's go.
That's what I said was my movie. National Treasure.
Yeah, I had to watch that shit again. That's a good ass movie.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Shut what up, B? God damn, they done. B. Pearsons came out of nowhere. Say, yo, you tell Ralph to shut up. That's crazy. That may have been.
Oh, is it going in 60 seconds? Is that the one you talking about?
Yeah. What's up, girl? Shut my nuts out. What you say, Shay?
Come on, Ralph. Come on,
I got a question. As a series, what do y'all think was better, National Treasure or Night at the Museum?
National Treasure, hands down.
As a series,
that's National Treasure.
As a movie like.
Hey,
I'm watching Night at the Museum. I ain't gonna lie.
Nobody named Die Hard.
Yeah, I stopped watching horror movies in the 80s, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
the last
I
good
don't
horror
like him.
movie.
Right, he mad because I called it BS.
I ain't
Hey,
mad.
you right. Hey, LA, you already know LA National Treasure 10X. But I watched that shit. The truth. I love National Treasure.
No, National
But I
Treasure
told
way better than Night in the Museum.
bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. It ain't even touching it.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, it's
close. I'm gonna
not.
be honest with
It's
you.
not even close.
It's
Hey,
National
I
that's
Treasure.
really.
think I
Hey,
think Night in
National
the
Treasure is really
Museum.
Nicolas Cage like best like of his later career project.
Yeah, but I think Night in the Museum is big to some people because of the people that was in it. Like
You talking about what's his name?
the late great
Incredible.
Robin Williams, was in
I'm
there.
up here watching Motives right now.
Hey, you know
But
what's
I don't
funny
think
though?
any of them beat Dr. Doolittle. I'm sorry.
I keep telling y'all though, man. Hey, Jason Bourne better than John Wick. Ain't no competition.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, ain't no competition. I don't know what y'all talking about this competition, but ain't
I
no
don't
competition.
know. I got John Wick.
Man, listen,
Bruh,
brother.
bruh.
Hey, Jason Bourne do way more with way less.
I
This
got. Hey,
dude,
listen.
Jason Bourne, be having no memory, no clothes, no home, and the CIA still scared of his ass. No
John
guns,
Wick is being killed possibly, and he keep coming back.
bro. He got friends. Jason Bourne is doing all this dolo.
That's plot armor though.
I got one person that's better than both of them though.
I haven't want to say
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Dom Toretto.
Man,
Boy, stop. Man, get out of
Hey,
here.
that man. Hey, if you could put a
Hey,
car in
listen.
space, you a bad motherfucker, man.
Listen. The motherfucker,
Man, Dom too
motherfucker
fast.
been. Hold on. He been rebar with his bare hands,
For
Lou. I don't fuck
family.
what you. Listen. Hey, listen. The man been
For
rebar with his
family.
bare hands.
For family.
And that man sent the
I-
Camaro into orbit, dog. I'm done.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fast and Furious 2 was actually super lit. He wasn't even in that motherfucker.
That is true. That is a fact, though. That is a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
LA
Fast and
said,
Furious 2
"What up, Bang? What up, Bang? What up?" LA said, "Choose, please stop it." No, I'm talking about like a character who would have won the fight. No, bull. Like all jokes aside, like whoever won the fight, I'm taking Dom Toretto over John Wick and Jason Bourne. He cold.
Put yourself in the backstage.
What about
Hey, listen.
John Toretto can't even fight.
He can though.
Bro, I take John Wick over Dom any day.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. They gave this nigga powers, like
The nigga
legit
can
powers.
lift the car with one hand, bro. He been
He got a healing factor. He got super strength. He got invulnerability. Like he got all kinds of shit, bro.
This nigga got a white tee that never get dirty.
Bro.
He got the same white tee on.
This nigga stomped the street and it fell.
Right. The man whooped the Rock ass, bro. How many fights you seen Rock lost on film?
He got shot and didn't flinch.
Exactly. How many films you saw the Rock lose on film?
I hate that.
As soon as he said family, that man fucking like Goku. When
John
he
Wick
say,
got set up a building. I ain't never seen John Toretto beat up like a whole city.
I'm gonna say this:
Bro,
you give John Wick a gun.
Jason Bourne escaped the Russian police in a speed buggy. What are you talking about?
Don't let Dom get in the car either though.
Brother. When the CIA every time
his driving skills on point with Dom.
I don't know about that.
But he ain't got the close quarter combat like Sturdy told you. He ain't got the
Dom, here's the thing. But Ludo, Dom was like a wanted man for like years, and he was the same spot. Motherfucker didn't do anything about him. His enemies didn't do shit. That same house.
That ain't true though. He is kicking in that one house.
That motherfucker, that
he
one
blew
house.
up the house or nothing. That's crazy.
Motherfuckers, listen, man. Oh no, oh God! You hear that? Motherfucker, the music in the backyard, having a barbecue, motherfucker chilling. With a sleeveless flannel. With a
Bro,
sleeveless flannel.
You know how unrealistic it is? You know how many random bystanders will be in front of their house taking pictures and shit. Like them niggas are famous. Like them niggas just in the backyard. Like ain't nothing. Like they ain't been around the world stopping crime. Like man, come on, bro.
Yeah,
niggas just be in the backyard.
Talking about family. Well, we feel good about it.
Family. And I tell you that
it don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile.
I watched Fast and Furious 2. I mean, that's like I would say that's like top 2 in the whole franchise. Fast and Furious 2.
I agree.
Hey, agreed. I like the
Transporter. That is a good one. Transporter.
That was what that Jason. Not Jason Statham. That's like his flagship. That's like his breakout movie, ain't it? The Transporter series.
Yep.
That's what he.
I think an underrated one is Unleashed with Jet Li.
Yeah,
man. Jet Li.
What about the one with Jet Li? The one.
Nobody watch Bloodsport.
The one was
no. You know what? The one was a good story. I like.
He said.
He said the one had Tay
the
Diggs.
magazine.
Did the one have Tay Diggs?
I think you're talking about Equilibrium.
That's what the Equilibrium. That's what.
No, the one is where he literally like fighting different versions of himself.
Yeah, he go in and kill himself to make himself stronger. Every version.
Yeah.
No, but Fearless with like that's Jet Li's best movie.
Yeah, Jet Li a goat.
Is that the one with DMX?
No, that's Cradle to the Grave.
That's Romeo Must Die. That's what I'm thinking.
No, that's Cradle to the Grave. No, he was in both. He was actually in both. But
no, I'm thinking of Romeo Must Die. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but like Romeo Must Die, he died. No, yeah, he died. In Cradle to the Grave, he lived.
Romeo Must Die was great. That's
but it's crazy how we didn't mention none of Jackie Chan's movies though.
It's a lot though.
They goofy. He goofy in them.
Because they all the same.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna go that far. Come on, we ain't.
Rush Hour is fire, but it's really an action comedy, bro. So it's like
that's just still action. Still action. Hey,
but it's more comedy than action.
I was gonna say Bad Boys 2.
That's what I should say. It's a comedy action.
I personally it's more. Listen. Hold up. Who carrying what? Who carrying what?
Chris Tucker carried.
Who the fuck he did not? We was like, come on, we not gonna come on, man. Y'all gotta stop.
If Jackie Chan wasn't doing parkour, bro, he wasn't carrying nothing. He was irrelevant every scene. He wasn't doing parkour.
Yeah, East Side brother, 100% right. Yes,
brother, man, that was KD and Steph Curry. Y'all tweaking, man.
What?
No, it wasn't, bro. No, it wasn't.
Oh,
It was.
Jackie was not giving me a 30 on great.
Jackie Chan was Sean Livingston. Stop it.
Y'all
fucking bug.
He was Draymond. He was Draymond.
Yeah, Draymond. I'll say it's like Steph and Draymond.
That's come on. That movie elevated. They both elevated off them. They both elevated off of Rush Hour. So you can't sit there and say that. Like,
bro, Chris Tucker had already. He was already.
Bro, y'all.
Jackie Chan was big. Jackie Chan was
y'all thinking Jackie.
Element. He was in Friday. One Friday before that. One Friday before that.
But Rush Hour was the one that catapulted him, though.
Yeah, but Jackie Chan was a way.
It's the reason he never did a Friday again. He was over their budget.
And also, y'all thinking
Rush Hour. He didn't do nothing.
I don't even know.
He priced some stuff out of everything.
That's what I'm saying. He was done. Rush Hour was his last thing. You could say that.
Is this legal?
No,
can't say that about Jackie.
No, wasn't Fifth Element after Rush Hour though?
No,
it was before.
Fifth Element was 2000. No, that was 90. No, it was 90. It was
around the same time.
It was in the 90s.
Same time.
It was in the 90s.
Yeah,
Chris also did Money Talk before that as well.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all thinking, bro, Jackie Chan is not Charlie Sheen from Money Talks, bro. Like he held his own.
Okay, Sturdy. Name
minus the fighting he is.
Okay, hold on. Jackie Chan got like 80 fucking films. Name 5 of them by himself.
Oh, okay. Drunken Master, number 1. Then you have Rumble in the Bronx. Then you have Who Am I? Then you have what's his fucking name? What's that movie where he was old? Fuck.
You snapping after 2.
No. Nigga, I named 3. I think 4, but I'm not good with names. But that dude, the one who was old, he revenge for his daughter. That was fire.
I know you're talking about. You know the new one.
The new one, yeah.
They just said that Mo Bamba and the Lakers could stay with. He could go back with them. How's
that? Yeah, they don't want to give him $10 million. That's why.
No, they released them, didn't they?
No, they
didn't.
But I thought you couldn't pick up somebody after you waive them.
No, they didn't redo his contract, so he became a free agent.
Oh, okay.
They just didn't pick him up.
They're gonna have to pick his ass up because there ain't no other centers out there. My fault. I
They
just saw that.
want to do that 10 mil. That's what it was.
And that Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon went hard too, though.
Yeah, that's fire. That's classic, actually.
What's the one
that
where he was
was
sliding down the side of a
I thought
building?
that would be the first one y'all was gonna say.
What's the one where he was sliding down a skyscraper or some shit? He was
Hey,
sliding down a
you know what's so
building.
funny?
Shit, every movie he in.
Illis. I was thinking that same one. I remember that he was sliding down that building, the glass.
Yeah, that was crazy.
All right, what y'all come up with on the horror movies, bro?
I don't watch it.
They're not cultured enough. They ain't never seen.
It's a personal favorite, but I'm gonna say Final Destination as a personal favorite. That was the one.
My god!
No, hold on, nigga, hold on, bro. Cause real talk, you know why? Because like the other ones was too white set up. I don't see myself going camping in the middle of nowhere. I don't see myself fucking with a voodoo doll. Like, bro, all that shit was. But when you have,
why do you have to be yourself in it? That's my question.
No. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, Final Destination made me paranoid, bro. When you got like niggas like dying that way, there's no monster, no bullshit like that. That's
Sturdy cooking right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sturdy cooking right now.
No, Sturdy, you right.
No,
I agree
not.
with Sturdy. No, he is Illis. You know why?
No.
And it's not Illis. It's not Scream. I know you want
No. I wasn't even about to go there, but you know, see, y'all niggas,
you love
Scream coming my hood
because you niggas are not cultured. You niggas are not cultured.
Hey, brother. Oh, Illis. Hey, Illis.
But I wasn't about to bring that up. I wasn't about to bring that up at all. I was about to go against what he's saying. He's wrong.
No,
because Final Destination.
How am I wrong?
Final Destination was so specific, and things had to happen so crazy for those things to happen. Like it was so
not
fake,
necessarily.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you why he's not. He's right.
A shampoo bottle had to fall from a shelf for the door to get on it.
It wasn't that outlandish.
Come on, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you why you. No,
most of it was. Yes, it was.
Hold on, let me tell you.
And I love Final Destination, by the way.
Hey, Sturdy, you know those trucks with them logs in the back?
That was two, right?
That shit had me.
Yeah, that was two, bro. That's Final Destination make motherfuckers not drive behind them shits at all. It's like, bro, that shit is ingrained in our culture now to not drive behind them shits because of Final Destination.
But I think Final Destination is like,
I'm not speaking against
it's the manifestation of the things you can't see, the unknown, the things that you can't see. Like when people say, "Man, God protect you," you know what I'm saying? You don't even know. That's the type of things that I think they get into. Like
brother, what really tricked me up was the scene with the dude who's in Living Single with the black guy.
Yeah.
And number two, when he tried when he tried to kill himself and Def wouldn't let him do it, I'm like, this shit is wild. I'm like, yo, Def was like, nigga, you going on my terms.
Yeah, it's not your turn yet, bro. Chill out.
Wow.
That's happening in real life. People say they try to kill themselves, shoot themselves. And for whatever miraculous reason, it just didn't go through.
That movie is called Who Am I? That Jackie Chan movie, sliding down the building. It's called Who Am I?
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Hey, mine was.
I'm gonna sit this category out because I'm gonna get very angry.
No, go ahead. No.
I'm sitting this shit out.
Bro, you the biggest horror fan. You gotta.
I'm sitting this.
Yeah, I'm a casual when they go to horror. So
Illis is the biggest horror fan. He gotta say.
I'm sitting this one out, bro. I can't do it. I can't
give me
do
your
it.
opinion on Candyman though, because that's what mine growing up.
I'm sitting this one out.
Come on, man. Not gonna like nothing.
I don't want my blood pressure getting up.
Well, Candyman and maybe a close second, Hellraiser.
I thought Hellraiser was terrible to me personally, but that's just me. I thought it
is terrible.
No, I thought it was just nasty for the sake of being nasty. Like it just wanted to be disgusting.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
That's not necessarily horror. That's just gore.
It just wanted to. It wanted to
make a little horror. So it scared the heck out of me.
No, it might scare a child. It might scare a child.
13 Ghosts is fire.
I gotta watch 13 Ghosts again. That was a long time ago.
Hey man, listen, I'm Jason. One of the Friday for 13th movies. One of them. I'm gonna say that.
Hey, Jason, the truth. Jason chased motherfuckers.
And Nightmare Elm Street.
Hey, Jason
went to hell. That's what I was gonna say, man.
Jason went to space. Jason went to New York on niggas. I mean,
I ain't gonna lie. That's when it started getting stupid, though. I liked it, but it was getting stupid. I ain't gonna lie.
Jason X was
Leprechaun in the Hood, and that was stupid.
That was funny though. It was funny though. No, it was hard. It was horror comedy.
Bro, there was nothing.
I think Leprechaun is just dark comedy. I don't even think it's. I wouldn't consider it horror.
You know what? You know
outside of the soundtrack of Halloween, that's pretty much it. Bro.
Please don't say
I ain't
nothing.
gonna.
Oh my
I ain't gonna lie though. I do want to see Leprechaun versus Chucky. I want to see that. If I was
you know what? I just
what do
you know
niggas
what?
be
You know what?
waffling about?
Hey, you know what horror movie?
We gonna get Illis to talk today.
Hey, you know what shit terrified me, dog? That Children of the Corn, dog. That shit.
Hey, no, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
That Children of the Corn. Hey, when they took over that old lady fucking wheelchair and drove ass in the middle of that train, I was like, God,
Does Texas Chainsaw Massacre count?
Malachi, yeah, them motherfuckers.
Does Texas Chainsaw Massacre count?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a horror movie.
I got one. I think Illis.
Yeah, that's up there.
Have y'all seen Pet Cemetery?
Yeah, Pet Cemetery.
Pet Cemetery. Yeah,
that's
fire.
I even like the new version.
Real old school now, though.
No, I mean, I will say this: It is a fucking top 10.
Oh my god, bro!
It is
both
great.
it 1 and 2.
Well, see, hold on. Now I can see. Now I got to call Cat. Hold on.
The last two scary movies I watched was probably the only. I watched a couple. The two best, when I couldn't take it, was Exorcist and Shining. The Shining. You guys seen those movies?
Shining.
They old.
Yeah.
That's Jack. That's Jack.
I don't want to get off sturdy Cap though, but because you just contradicted yourself, bro.
What's that?
How the hell can you see yourself in the It situation?
No, the It was fired. Like,
no. But your basis for why you couldn't like some of the doll stuff is because it was supernatural and you couldn't see yourself doing those. That's a sewer clown. Where do you come into play in that, bro? Where can you see yourself in that? That's unfair.
No, I would never. I'm never doing. I'm just mentioning good films. Like I'm trying to give, like, for example, the new iteration of it. That entire film was fire.
No, but hold on. But that's different though, because it was attacking. He was going at the kids first.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
so it's not like that's as adults. You're not gonna go into a. But he didn't go into the sewer. He snatched him into the sewer.
I know he was an embodiment of.
I ain't looking at no clown, no fucking sewer.
And real talk, it looks like I was looking at it from the perspective of a bigger brother type shit. Remember, like. I like my little brother does dumb shit all the time, and like I guess like that's some bullshit. Like nigga died of some bullshit.
Parents said they remaking The Exorcist.
Yeah.
They all they do is remakes now.
Yeah, it's hard to be unique.
Hey, what's that one? With I can't remember. I watched this one. It's got Keanu Reeves in it. Which one is that?
You gotta give me a little more.
I hope you're talking about Constantine.
Is that it, Constantine?
Yeah, that's not a horror.
What is that? It's got the devil and stuff in it, don't it?
Yeah.
That's Devil's Advocate.
Oh, he Devil's Advocate.
You talking about he was a lawyer, B?
I gotta think now.
I think you talking about the one. It was the guy. It was
I saw that one.
Right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you talking about Constantine?
This one, he was in the hospital and all that.
He definitely talking about Constantine.
Niggas doing the cultural impact. Scream, that's crazy, bro.
No, Scream is fire though.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but that's just
Scream is fire. Scream is fire though.
Y'all really don't know what the movie did to the industry, bro.
What about Freddy Krueger?
Freddie,
yeah, he up there.
Freddie tough.
Wes Craven classic.
Yeah, and he did. Never mind.
He did Scream. Okay, I know he did Scream too.
But it's not just. It's not. I'm not going.
He did more than Scream though.
I'm not going to bet.
He did Nightmare on Elm Street too.
Is Get Out a horror movie?
I mean, bro, Illis, just go ahead and say it. Go ahead and get your take.
Like, no, I already did. I did it before, and y'all wrote it off. So I just said, "Forget."
I wasn't on here. I wasn't on here.
I did it on your platform, nigga.
I wasn't present.
What's yours, Illis?
No, it's No, I wasn't gonna bring Scream up at all, but they know that's like my top like
No, that's that he
series.
loves.
And
I'm not mad at
and
that.
it's and it's
I'm not mad at that.
and it's
I
for
like
and it's really the first 4, but it's because of what it did to the genre of horror. It came in
You're
at a
not
time
lying.
where it was all redundant. It was all the things y'all was just saying, and Wes Craven came in and he did what I would say was one of the first quote unquote elevated horrors. It's just a different version of it because it's old. If you look at it now, you won't see it, but because it's a '90s movie. But he broke the fourth wall without breaking the fourth wall. He had commentary about horror movies inside of a horror movie. It's layered, and it's not just the because the study was saying, "Oh, I can't see that's just some white shit." I get that, but the whole point of it is the reason I think he's one of the GOATs is because it's not some mythical being. It's more realistic. It's the nigga up the street. It's what we go through today. Yeah. Anybody around you could be that. And I could keep going for the different reasons, but the movie's what they did. It's not just a movie. That's all it is. But I gave that take already. And my thing is,
wait.
No, that's it. That's all it is. I could go deeper into it, but if y'all don't actually like watch them and know that stuff, it's just like some white kids party and they getting stabbed. It's way deeper than that in terms of how the movie is made. When Wes Craven was making them, because he's not here no more, so he didn't make the 5th or 6th one. I don't even think he made the 4th one. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think he made. I know he did 2. 2 was really scary.
Yeah, 2 wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie to all.
Yeah, 2 was.
I think 2 was the best one in my opinion.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I think 2 is the best, in my opinion.
I ain't see the last 2 Screams though. Was they?
I haven't either.
The 5th one is okay, and the 6th one better than the 5th one.
I ain't gonna lie though, the trailer I saw for the last one was crazy. That motherfucker was teleporting and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Now I remember. Now I will say this though, the Blair Witch Project. Now they did some groundbreaking type shit with that, with the whole camera in the woods and real POV. You know what I mean? That shit was that new angle. That shit. Paranormal Activity pretty much stole their whole swag.
What about?
See, that's the thing. Like y'all named a lot of the mainstream stuff. A lot of the best horror stuff is the things that we frown upon in other movies. Like when you get a C-list action movie, when you get a C-list comedy, it don't hit. But a lot of those low budget like horror ones, like like I mention it all the time, As Above, So Below. But I don't think that type of stuff would bother Sturdy because he already mentioned that the supernatural stuff don't really do nothing for him. But
no, like it's not so much supernatural. It's more so like I'm not gonna lie, like the setup of most horror films is like it's like dumb decisions. It's like you trespassing, like you doing something completely wrong. Like I'm like, bro, like I like the victim and shit, like the Freddy Krueger thing, like the It thing. Those are kids. Like those are like, oh hell no, like these niggas are dreaming. Like you are a real victim, not no you doing dumb shit. I'm like, I be rooting for Jason. I'm like, bro, y'all be fucking with him. like that's what I'm saying. Like, and nothing too with Halloween. Well, Halloween was like, why is this nigga not dead? Like, I don't understand it. Like, nigga would have been dead.
Well, hold on. Why can you give Jason that pass? He's a human, but you don't.
No, Jason is a zombie, bro. Jason's a super zombie.
But you can believe in his. Well, no, hold on. First of all, there's a theory that he didn't die back then. He just was in the woods the whole time, and he grew up that way. So technically, he's a human who's died and come back multiple times. But you let that pass.
He did grow. He grew. So he can't be a zombie if you
exactly.
Grow.
Because he
all right, bet. So he's Solomon Grundy then. All right, we'll meet in the middle.
That's a little bit different. What are you? Come on, that's completely different.
I mean, it's
no, Beast Sports. I know.
He transformed. He didn't grow. He transformed. That's different.
Another one.
Bro, so Jason ain't got no healing factors.
He was a kid. Nah. He was a kid.
And there's been different versions of Michael Myers.
Different versions of
it was
but he was a kid though, right? And he grew to an adult. Solomon Grundy got killed in the lake, and he just transformed into a whole beast. That's different.
Hey, what about Tales from the Hood?
Tales from the Hood.
What? Tales from the Hood.
That parody.
Yeah,
that is a parody. I know.
That's a classic.
I ain't like they had some good stories in there.
It's
I'm gonna give it. Hey,
If y'all get a chance,
hey.
man, check out Grave Encounters 1 and 2. Great. Those are the type of ones I was talking about. They're filmed in like a handheld camera. Like they tough though. Grave
You said
Encounters.
Grave
1 and 2.
Encounters?
Yeah,
I
both
do
of them.
think there's a difference between gory and horror. Like I think like Saw is good, but I don't consider that horror. I consider that gory thriller. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like the first
That's
3
fair.
Saws. The first 3 Saws, I'm cool with those.
Oh yeah, the Saw. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the
Saws,
Saws. Man,
the
that
first
was
three.
Yeah, I think they should have stopped at the trilogy as a trilogy. They kind of with the 4 or 5, all that shit. They kind of. Hey, do y'all count Silence of the Lambs?
That's a thriller to me.
That's more of
It
a
was,
thriller.
which is crazy because like Hannibal Lecter was weird.
Yeah,
like, so
that's what I
like
was gonna say. I'll take that as a suspense thriller. I don't know. That shit was kind of scary. That shit
That
was
was,
scary watching this shit, but
I remember the first time I watched it. It was middle school. It was for social studies, and that I remember this scene when she was walking out after visiting Hector the first time, and his cellmate Spider-Man her. I was like, "Yo, this movie is wild."
Oh, yo, that was crazy.
Hey, another low budget one. See, I told could we keep in mind these ain't good movies, but they personal favorites just because I saw them a lot coming up. It shit got a 9% on Rotten Tomatoes, but it's called See No Evil.
I've seen See No Evil.
Okay, yeah, with Kane.
Hey, I don't give. Hey, I'm a classic. I don't give a fuck.
That's
classic,
crazy, bro.
Classic.
That's dope.
Shout out to Glenn Jacobs.
What is The Hill Has No Eyes?
The Hills Have eyes.
Yeah, Hills Have Eyes.
No, that's like inbred hillbillies killing motherfuckers.
It's like
Hey.
wrong turn to desert. Wrong
But
turn.
no,
to
but
desert.
no,
That's
but
what it is.
it's better than Wrong Turn. Well, okay, the
Hold
first
up,
wrong-
which one?
the first two Wrong Turns cool, but Hills Have Eyes. I ain't gonna lie, I was a middle schooler. I left the room like I couldn't finish that shit. No, because that's the stuff that always got to me. The stuff that was quote unquote realer. Like I thought it was really people up the street from us that was like that. I was like, bro, let me out the room, bro. Told my older
There's
brother,
some
let me out.
hillbillies up the street like that, bro.
No, matter of fact, another one you missed it earlier. I said I'd never go into Texas because of the Chainsaw Massacre when I was a kid. I thought it was a nigga in Texas just doing that.
But that's
based off a real story.
No, I know. I'm talking about at the moment. I thought it was like that nigga was there at the moment, like doing that.
Oh,
that shit.
Hey, nobody said the Poltergeist.
That's
like
for good
when they-
reason.
That's it's a cult
That's
classic.
one of the classic.
Hey,
yeah, that's a
brother,
cult
I'm
classic.
surprised you didn't bring up Bones, brother.
Nah, I don't go.
That's Snoop Dogg, right?
Yeah.
Before it turned into a comedy, it's Child's Play. Before they went full comedy, Child's Play was the one.
Oh yeah, I love Child's
I like number 2. I think number 2 is the best.
I think 1 through 3 is fire.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie though.
No, I used to hate Chucky. That shit used to terrify. the fuck
Yeah,
out
that
of
shit
me.
terrified the hell out of me as a
I
kid.
whoop that nigga ass though. I ain't gonna lie. I'll fuck that nigga up though. I'll fuck Chucky up though, man.
You say that until you see a
I'll
dog running
what's
your
up?
way with a knife.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
But that's the thing about Chucky, bro. Chucky used to always get the drop on niggas, man. Like,
Listen, he must have a bear trap or something. But if he don't got if we open field, what's up? Like
don't he got grown man strength though?
yeah, I think that's the thing.
The longer he's in the dog,
the longer he's in there.
Hey, I'm a grown man myself. I'll choke that little nigga out, man.
Well, you said the longer he's in the dog, what?
The more human he becomes, basically.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that nigga up.
what
He
does
got
that
me. He
mean?
stabbed me a couple times.
Like when he first get in there, he can't really hurt. But the longer he stay in there, he can start bleeding. He start, you know what I'm saying? He won't be able to get out. Yeah. That's why he's trying to get in. He's trying to start a new life.
That's quick in time bomb. Like he's trying to get the end quick.
He trying to find a new body.
I'll jab the shit out, Chucky. Fuck you, talking.
That's hilarious.
Jab the shit out.
Hello, I can't remember. Was Andy the first one?
Boot that nigga.
Or the black kid?
No,
Andy was the first one. Andy was first one. Black was in the second.
The black kid was Tyler. I think that was his name.
Yeah.
Who a Leprechaun? I want to see a Chucky versus Leprechaun movie. Where that just
Hell no.
Man, that shit gonna be so
Why
cheesy.
not?
That shit gonna
That's
fly.
gonna be so
Because they've been
cheesy.
trying to make Chucky movies for the last few years.
Look, cause we see what they did Jason versus Freddy. It was not
That makes sense.
hold on.
That wasn't too trash.
That's
I'm about to say, hey,
that's a cult
not too
classic
much
right
on
there.
Freddy versus Jason,
Hey,
bro.
hold
Not
on.
too much.
Classic right
Hey,
there.
hold on.
That's what we doing out here now?
Let's slow that down. Jason did whoop Freddy ass.
Big
And,
fact.
Yeah, facts.
in the dream world and the real world.
Yeah, exactly. The nigga can
Nah,
only
he did.
take your
Nah, he was losing the dream.
No, he was losing though. He was losing.
Hey,
though.
that
Well,
motherfucker was
yeah,
coughing
yeah,
up water and drowning and shit.
Freddy
Yeah,
was,
he
Freddy
was.
was
No,
fucking
he
his
was
ass up.
losing,
Freddy
but
was
he was
Freddy was
losing,
fucking
but
his
he was
ass up,
still
though.
in his element, and he was
Hey,
fighting
man.
back.
One of
Yeah,
them
I
niggas
get it.
walked away with the other nigga's head. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
fact.
Freddie
That's all I'm
did get
saying.
kind of spooked when he said he could not. Like he was like, "You what?" Like he didn't know what to do with Jason, man.
Jason, they ain't never
You
seen
know what?
nothing like
Kelly
it.
Rowland in that motherfucker.
You know what? It was fire. It was
Look,
fire.
dark
Though. You know,
meat.
like
Ooh, dark meat.
you know what? Fire. One of the old Friday on 13 movies. It's shown that you remember if it was like the end scene where like Freddy had his arm up. I think was it Freddy Jason go to hell, some shit like that, and like
Yeah,
Freddy's
Jason-
head goes up. So
That
they
was-
was,
Jason-
the funny thing is though
Bro,
they was
Jason-
been planning
Jason
on
done
doing
went-
that movie.
Jason done went everywhere. Jason went to the dream world, whooped ass. He went to hell, whooped ass. Went to space, whooped ass.
I need to see him versus Michael Myers. Just off the strength, I need to see him versus Michael Myers.
Jason gonna dog walk Michael Myers.
is a
I don't
human
care.
being. He
I
getting
don't care.
dogged.
I just need to see it though.
He getting split
Like,
in
I
half.
First of all, Michael Myers like 90 years old now.
Do you need to see LeBron versus Ralph play 1-on-1?
Fuck you got said. Fuck you got said Ralph Davis. Fuck.
That's the damn.
That's what it is.
Hold up, but Michael Myers, you got healing factor though. He do got healing factor. Like, he can take a hit.
No.
He can take a hit.
He not gonna heal
He's
fast
not gonna
enough,
heal
bro.
for when Jason's break him into the shape of
Michael
a V.
Myers is smarter. Michael Myers has the IQ advantage though. He does have
Nigga,
the
what?
IQ advantage.
If that nigga was smart, he would actually run after some of these victims, man.
Jason has picked up. Jason has picked up a bed and folded it while with a nigga in it.
Now I ain't gonna lie, Jason
still
whooped
chasing
his
the
ass
same
though.
woman? Why you still
Yeah, I
chasing
give
that
you
same
that.
damn girl? Leave that girl.
I
the
was
fuck
just
alone.
about to say that, Lou. He takes the
His
same
sister of
girl.
all people.
Hold on, he did kill her though in the other timeline. He did kill her. He accomplished the mission. He did accomplish the
Bro, you
mission.
happy? Hold on. See,
He
True.
did.
Nigga
though.
trying to stand on.
No, True,
Nigga think he stand.
He did accomplish the mission.
True. Why you happy, bro? He killed his sister. Jason killed these pussy ass bullies out there in the world. That's what Jason do.
I don't
Jason
listen. I ain't condone it.
Well, hold
killed
on. See,
I ain't
Jason
condoning
he accomplished that, but then he just started killing innocent niggas that wasn't.
No, that's
that nigga
that
nigga
is
a
true.
bitch. That nigga, I'm trying to
No,
have a
you
campfire
start
and
killing
shit,
niggas. You start killing niggas that took him out of his.
It's like, hey, y'all want to have fun camping? I'm gonna kill y'all niggas for having fun.
Yeah, why you camping over here, nigga?
No. Having sex.
I was just about to say, Lou.
Hating
Hey,
ass
you
nigga.
having
in
sex.
the wrong time. He be
Hating ass.
Yeah, he be peeping through the window, getting his rocks off, and then come kill you.
Hey, if you
That's
having
crazy.
sex, hey, Mike,
Yeah,
hey,
that is
Jason
insane.
finna get your ass, boy.
I ain't
Nigga,
gonna lie,
did I catch you having fun?
The last Jason movie though, that black dude went outside. He a dumbass. And I was like, you dumb motherfucker, bro. I was like, you went outside.
Jason was the first horror movie where a black dude won. I mean, a black dude escaped. I don't know if I knew that.
That most recent.
I watched the Friday 13th documentary about it. They said Friday.
You right.
13th
You right about that.
So
Hey,
that's
the
the
one-
that was
first
the first.
time?
Yeah, that was the first time in horror movie history the black dude got away.
They usually the first to die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually the first to die, but it's the first horror movie a black dude got away. That
Shout out
was
to
the
Jason.
seventh
Shout out to
Jason
Jason.
movie.
That most recent Nightmare on Elm
No
Street
Halloween.
was
No,
terrible,
he said
bro.
no Halloween Buster was the first.
That shit
No,
was
that was
terrible.
before Buster Rhymes though.
That was, I'm about to say that was way after that. What?
Way
before that.
And that movie was ass.
Right, Gillis, who wasn't that good?
What? Yeah, that 2009 Nightmare on Elm Street was terrible.
And I think he a pretty good Freddy. Just I don't know.
I like some of the moments. I like how they show the origin story of him being a pedo or an alleged pedo. But yeah, he was.
No, that
What is the theory on that? Was he or was he not?
No, he was definitely
was.
a pedo. He was pedo.
100%.
But no,
just the way
I think they want you to think about. Ooh, was he? Or did they jump the gun? But let's be real.
No, he was a pedo.
Yeah.
It's just the way they got him. Like they didn't put in a trial. They was like
they burnt that nigga.
My child said what? Oh, it's on site for this nigga. That's what it was.
Hey, you know what's crazy? You know the funny shit was though. Remember the Dream Warriors and shit. Remember like remember the motherfucker that had powers and shit. Niggas still how you get powers and still get killed? Those some weak ass niggas, man. Niggas had powers against Freddy and still. You trying to tell me I had powers?
No, weak ass niggas. Michael Myers taking that nigga 30 years to kill.
No, I'm talking about the victims. I'm talking about the victim. God damn.
I like Rob Zombie's Michael Myers. Rob Zombie killed that shit.
True. Why it take this nigga 30 years to kill his own sister?
I'm just saying he could be anybody. I just want to see him versus Jason off the strength.
That's like the easiest fight.
Dicky Suit versus Flannel. I need to see it.
This nigga.
Dicky Suit versus Flannel. Lugs versus Tim.
Hey, true. That wouldn't be a movie. That'd be a YouTube short.
Lugs versus Tim.
It wouldn't be a movie. It wouldn't be.
Hey, don't sleep on Lugs. They was hot until Birdman got his hands on them.
It'd be a YouTube short because that's how fast the fight would go.
I'm telling you, Michael Myers he gets some couple licks in.
Michael Myers is not fucking with Jason Bourne.
Michael Myers gonna get his skull cracked.
True. What are you talking about?
Michael Myers was on the run for years.
Yo,
man,
true.
Hey, listen, niggas, hold on. To be fair though, Michael Myers was on the run for years. Niggas still couldn't find that nigga.
Jason is going to grab one side of his head and the other side of his head.
I agree. I just want to see off the strength. I said I agree.
We're gonna fatalities. We're gonna fatalities.
Hey, you know, I do the Rob Zombie Michael Myers. That nigga was running. I remember that one. That was
he was more brutal. He was brutal.
But Jason fake though. That nigga can teleport. Yeah, Jason can teleport too. That nigga instant transmission shit. Make it the motherfucker.
No, I disagree, Mick Robinson. That Rob Zombie Michael Myers gave me more fear. I would say.
Yeah, it was just a different take on it.
He was way more brutal, like way more.
And they showed him as a kid. Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say they had a kid fucked up shit.
They showed him they showed the before because in the old ones they just insinuated in flashback. They showed the before the
how it all started.
Yeah.
Oh, this nigga started off a savage. Oh shit.
Hey man, I need to see a horror film multiverse shit. Like they got
No.
Hey, fuck it. Might as well.
Speaking of multiverses, bro.
Speaking of verses, Wes Craven verse. We need a Wes Craven verse.
What y'all feel about?
I'm tired of it, bro. I saw the Transformers Rise of the Beast, and when I saw it was a link to G.I. Joe, I said I'm done with this multiverse.
It ain't gonna be over for a while. We got a while till Secret Invasion.
That's a real universe for real though. Come on,
we got a while till Secret Invasion. So I mean, Secret Wars. I mean,
yo, but hold on. But what did y'all feel about Aliens versus Predators?
She called that nigga her.
I thought it was decent.
The first one, I mean, it was disappointing, but it wasn't bad.
Is that horror though?
No, that's not horror. I was like, because she was just talking about verses.
I like that recent one, the one that came on Hulu. That joint was
Wes Craven universe. Like,
what was that joint called? Beast? Hold on, what was that joint called?
You talking about Predator? It's called Predator.
The Craven.
No, it's called Prey. You talking about Prey?
Prey. Yeah, that joint was that was good.
So a Wes Craven verse will be basically like.
How you gonna have a Wes Craven verse and he dead?
I don't know. I just have no idea. I just got an idea.
I mean, what's any other movies other than Scream and Freddy Krueger? What's the other? You got any other?
It was His Eyes. It was His Eyes.
Oh,
how you gonna link all that?
Yeah, that's too hard to link though.
That's an incredible
reach, bro. He do vampires though, don't they?
Well, he did Scream and Nightmare on Elm Street. That's his like most notable project.
That's his go-tos. Yeah.
You're gonna be
Vampire in Brooklyn. Vampire in Brooklyn.
Man, chill out.
Wes Craven did that.
That's a comedy though.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know he did. I didn't know he did that. Hey, Wes Craven had a bag, low key.
Hey, Eddie's action in that movie threw me off, bro.
I'm just.
Hey, Wes Craven. Hey, who y'all got? Wes Craven versus Stephen King.
Stephen King.
You gotta go Stephen King.
Stephen King got a lot of shit though. He got a lot of
shit though.
But Wes Craven ain't got a lot of shit, but he still got efficiency. You know what I'm
What?
saying?
Hold on. What you talking about? Writing or just like producing film? Like, cause it's not.
I don't know.
Stephen King used to have them
Stephen King the
miniseries
GOAT.
that came on back in the day.
He a
too,
better writer. He a better
Well, he the
like
GOAT.
when it comes to like his writing, it's definitely like
Stephen King tough.
Oh, Wes Craven them got any books though.
Oh yeah, Scream versus Michael Myers. How about?
Bro, cut out. No, stop. Come on.
I'm just being honest. That's a fair matchup. That's a fair matchup.
No, Ghostface is not the same person.
crossover,
Ghostface not the same person. It's just it's a so that wouldn't really, you know what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
have to
it's
choose.
just a-
You would have to
it's
choose
just a
one.
symbol.
Is it Billy
Yeah, it's
Loomis?
just
Is it you know what I'm saying? Is it Stu Mocker?
What's the best? So the new Ghostface like the most souped up one?
If you're gonna watch, I'm not gonna get too much away. Basically he's not souped up. He's just more ruthless. He's more ruthless. He's more ruthless.
Yeah, the basic reason why I'm saying that because the motherfucker teleported in the fucking in the bodega, man. Like nigga was in the bodega.
No, he didn't teleport.
Hold on, we can watch the trailer. The motherfucker had a shotgun.
That's how the trailer made it look. That's how the trailer made it look. That's how the trailer made it look.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going.
That nigga.
I'm going
I
over.
said when I saw that trailer, I was like, I gotta see this shit. That shit was crazy.
I'm going over Stephen King's resume. This shit ain't close, bro.
That shit
This shit ain't
King's
close.
a problem.
What I'm saying, Stephen King's resume too vast, bro.
Oh, Jeepers Creepers versus Jason.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
good
Oh,
matchup.
okay.
That's a good
Oh, okay.
matchup.
Okay. Good.
Two niggas with powers against
Jason Creepers is more like an alien, but I get you. You gotta put aliens against
fair
you.
matchup.
But I'm going with
fair
Jason.
matchup.
Jeepers Creepers, he come back every 20 years
That nigga be growing a new
for
face.
one night.
That nigga Jason be waiting though. Jason waiting for that nigga though. He was like,
Hey,
here.
I'm going with Jeepers Creepers if they buy a large body of water.
I ain't gonna lie though. Jeepers can fucking, that nigga,
straight
that
drown.
nigga can drive. He may get Jason. He nigga can drive, man.
All he gotta do is push Jason in the pool.
He can fly. He can fly. He can drive. He can like
Take Jason ass up in the sky.
And
Yo,
drop
do
him in the
y'all
lake.
think? No. Real talk. In real life, do y'all think that's like possible? Like people just don't see people laying their back seats before they get in the car.
Nah.
I think it's possible you can like take your backseat for granted and not pay attention, but you'll see a body.
You'll see a body.
Like it's a grown human body back there.
First of all, you see the body, you dead anyway though.
No, if it's Jason Bourne, it don't matter. You know.
This nigga.
Nah, when he said, bro, when Jason Bourne said, yeah, he's gonna take us some time to find her. She's right next to you.
It versus Jason. I mean, I think Jason still can win that one though. I still think Jason can win that one.
No, I think Jason's gonna lose because Jason does have a fear.
Mm-hmm.
But Jason get over that. But Jason get over that shit though. He got over the if he got over Freddy shit, he can get over it.
No, he didn't get over Freddy shit. They woke him up.
He had outside help.
Hey, get some kids though. The niggas help Jason with the strength.
They had to get that nigga CPR, bro.
Hey, listen.
That nigga said, "Get some kids."
Hey,
yo, Kenny Roller gave that nigga CPR. Damn, bro.
They had to give him CPR.
All you gotta do is put a bottle of Aquafina in front of that nigga. He gonna shrivel up.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Hold up though. No, not necessarily true. The last Jason movie. Now, if you didn't,
I liked him in that one. I ain't gonna lie. I like that Jason.
The last Jason movie, that water shit ain't gonna work no more. The motherfucker pop the fuck up. They pop the fuck up.
That nigga put him in his sleeping bag and banged against a tree.
Hey, he popped
that shit was
up.
Crazy.
That was underrated Jason movie though. It was cool.
What about Cujo? You get no love of him?
Nah.
You talking about the dog?
Yeah, Cujo.
Ah, fuck Cujo. I got shot Cujo.
Oh, I'm saying you ain't fucking that big ass dog.
I'm saying, we gonna have to take this gauge straight up. Straight gauge to his domicile. We done.
Especially in this society. Oh,
roll the
credits. Lock myself in a car or house. Oh, 911. Oh, he's going down. He is going down. Listen,
hey, 911. I just shot this damn thing.
You can't remake that movie in today's time. Like there's certain movies that you couldn't remake. Like at that time, it's like all right. It's like niggas didn't have cell phones like that. Today, lock myself up. You get hey.
Yeah, that's a fact.
SWAT out
There was
here.
a movie back in the early 90s, maybe late 80s. I don't know if y'all can remember, but it was basically like self-driven trucks and cars and stuff.
I think I know what you're talking about though. That's the crazy thing about it. It sounds familiar.
Like they were like terrorizing the town or whatever, but it was nobody driving. The cars and trucks were alive.
I think I know what you're talking about. That's the crazy thing about it.
Sean might know.
That sounds so familiar
right now.
No, this not.
Cheap and easy to make.
This not a horror movie though. I'm about to say this movie. It wasn't a horror movie though.
What about villains in general? If you just throw
hold up. This Jason fought Batman. Oh, did Batman afraid Jason? Hold up.
Batman fought Jason.
Probably got his ass kicked.
You fucking hating ass. You
hating.
What you mean, bro? Like that, bro. That is a fact. Batman get his ass kicked. If Bane can lift Batman up and break his back over his knee,
he ain't strong. Jason
Hey, shit. I don't know.
All I'm saying is without prep time, he's fucked, bro.
Hey, all we know is Bruce Wayne is greater than Clark Kent.
Hold on. To be fair though, Bane got a higher IQ than Jake. Come on, let's not. He has a way higher IQ.
He do.
Hey man, listen.
I'll give you that.
I still got Spider-Man on Batman.
Facts. True to King chat. Go GPT. Just chat. Just finished deciding the new power rankings. Let me know what y'all think. Hold up. Let me see.
Man, Chat GPT don't know shit about basketball.
Yeah, Lamont be trolling like a motherfucker.
Oh, what's power ranking? You talking about y'all power rankings or like?
I guess so.
No, I'm guessing. No, you can ask Chat GPT top 10 like point guards, top 10 NBA players.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, but
who is this?
Who's it related to?
So it's like AI shit, right?
Yeah, it's AI.
Yeah, AI.
Oh, it's an AI.
Harden be doing something with it.
I love ChatGPT.
Yeah, hold on. Oh shit.
We can't even argue with it. It's just like
they gonna get mad at this one. They gonna get mad at.
They
gonna get mad at this one.
I know it's gross by the look on your face, man.
They're gonna be mad at this one. Hold up.
Watch, they got sticky fingers.
Oh, come on, man. How's 30 not up? Come on, man.
Oh, bro.
Wait, who's in yellow?
Wait, how did Mahari leapfrog Sturdy?
And they put that nigga in yellow. You can't even see his name.
Oh, I'm saying.
Hey, listen,
he should drop down to number 2. He shouldn't go from 1 to 5.
I'm not gonna lie.
But wait a minute.
I'm not gonna lie, brother. I mean, the person. No, real talk, Lamont. The person who should be number 4 is she stand on business. Like real talk. He should be at least number 2, in my opinion.
No, but y'all missing the point. It's the way you ask ChatGPT. How did Lamont ask ChatGPT? We gotta see the prompt he put in.
Because you gotta put a prompt in there.
Yeah, you gotta put a prompt in there. Yeah.
And motherfucker gonna be mad at that shit though. I tell you that. I love it though. I love it because niggas gonna be mad at it. You know. That's why I love it. I don't deserve. Hey, listen. I'm gonna put this out here. I don't deserve that shit, but the fact that I love it because people gonna be mad at it. You know what I mean?
I'm glad you know.
I got
hey,
showing some humility. I see.
Hey, hold on. Them some bogus rankings, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
It was bogus before. It was bogus.
I can't jack it, bro.
Hey,
was it bogus before?
Lamont. Yeah, them rankings is bogus, bro.
And Mahari, who is Mahari beating?
Yeah, nothing against Mahari, but like,
you should, Lamont, you should put stand on business on that list.
The AI said so, man.
Hey, man, hey, man, True. I gotta call you out on this, True. He can't be having you third, bro.
He already said he didn't deserve it, B.
Hey, I don't make the rule. Listen,
who said that, Lamont?
I don't deserve it. I just love it because motherfuckers gonna be mad.
He said, I don't deserve it, but I'm there.
Yeah, because he had you at like 8 before, right? 7 or 8?
Something like that.
Yeah.
And you went 1 and 2.
Yeah, they don't jump you.
So basically, you beating MacDef. Basically, beating MacDef got you number 3.
So MacDef got to be like 6.
No, I beat Pope. I beat the dude.
Oh, beating Pope made you number 3. Got you.
He got
hell no.
I don't know.
Or is he making True third because aren't you about to debate Young Africa?
Oh, you saying he got to sell him? Like,
how? It's politics. It's politics.
This what?
If that's the case, then why stand on business? Like, come on now.
This the prompt. This the prompt I put in. So basically, I took the script from the debates,
because you have to give it something to analyze because it don't know how to watch video. So it took the script, and I basically asked it to tell me, after analyzing all of the debates, just the script from each debate, who ranks where based on the previous rankings. So I gave it the previous rankings. I gave it the script for the past debates. I let it know who won the debates based on the votes. And that's how they came up with it. And so I would only assume that True, because of the volume of his debates, that's why he got elevated by ChatGPT. But I can ask ChatGPT why it elevated True so high, but I don't know why. Them niggas in Kenya working overtime.
And this is why AI is gonna be the end of the world.
Hey, what's 6 through 10 then, Lamont?
I got the only other person that's in the rankings right now that's new is Stand No Business at 6, and then it still has. Hold on, let me pull my computer up.
Pope is that dude Pope on the rankings?
No, Pope didn't make Mac Def like that.
Damn.
No, Mac Def didn't rank Mac Def. Mac Def didn't rank.
Throw Herman.
No,
I
it
had
didn't
to throw
rank
Herman in
Mac
the
Def.
top 10 after that performance. He did.
Lamont, that's fucked up, bro. I didn't do it. No, because like it's not even based on volume. Because remember, Mac Def and True debated the most.
He had 2 debates. But here's the thing, though. The only way
I can't. I mean, what you want me to do? I can ask it why it took him out the rankings.
This also showed that.
Damn, it ain't like Magic Johnson.
This also showed that it felt that I beat Herm. So that's the only reason why.
That's funny. Look, the thing is, I asked it to analyze the script from the debates. So if ChatGPT felt that True had stronger logic, it could have possibly gave him more points in the poll because it felt like the voters were wrong. I don't know. See, here's Lamont. Here's one. Here's where you lose me, Lamont. How's Mahari got ranked? He even debate last. So, bro, the greatest thing about this poll is that I didn't do it. It's ChatGPT. But how did Mahari even enter it when he didn't have a script, Lamont? That's the thing. Mahari was number 5 on the previous one. And he moved up. So again, Sturdy, if ChatGPT dropped you down, your debate must have been so bad that it just felt like it did. You dropped. No, I don't care about my rating, Lamont, because you already know who I got lined up. That's no problem. It's more so like it's confusing. How the hell Mahari? You said you added the script Mahari, but Mahari had no script at all. No, Mahari had no script. Mahari was number 4. I just let ChatGPT what the previous rankings were, the voting panel winners, and the scripts from each of the current debates. And I took as much information as possible and put it in the ChatGPT, and this is what we kicked out. I'm really defending Mac Def and Stand On Business. Like, yeah, and this really took me a long time because it kept telling me I was asking questions that it couldn't answer. So it took me a long ass time to come up with this because I had to ask specific questions.
Hey, listen, man, that just showed that Herm debate. I did think I won that one. It's simple as that. So that's 2 debate wins in one night, technically. And that's what the ChatGPT thought. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
Same me,
I understand why.
It's Kenyan, bro. It's young African cousins who type that shit up, bro. Here, I'm gonna tell you 6 through 10. Let me tell you 6 through 10. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. At 6, you got Stand On Business. At 7, I lied. At 7, you got Mac Def. Mac Def is in there. At 8, you got Renegade. And then at 9, you got a Ralph. And somehow it still got Tiffany at 10. Damn, Herm didn't even make the cut?
Yeah, Herm got to be top 10, bro. He did his thing on it.
That's crazy, man. Herm had 2 debates.
I mean, listen, man.
I'm not gonna lie. He probably had the best second. He probably had the best round out of the night.
Hey, listen. I can't speak on that, man. ChatGPT. Hey, it is what it is, man. You got it. Listen, what did I say? Listen, what did I say? Hey, listen, what did I say? What did I say beforehand? My material is my material. And look what happened. True. My material is my material. Did I hey, my material is my material.
This nigga better think the AI guy.
Hey, listen though. Hey, I'm the villain. I mean, listen, true to villain. Hey, man, listen, man.
Hey, you behaving like a villain right now, goddamn.
Hey, listen. Hey, but listen. But what did I say though before the debates? Listen, my material is my material. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
True. You literally said yourself that you mailed that shit in, bro.
Yeah. Also said I thought B Herm too though.
How you be Herm saying 3 things?
Hold up, what you mean? See things.
All right, true. You got it.
I think I edged that. I think I edged that when we talk about. I said more than 3 things. We talk.
That's
We
not
go back.
that's not over the old wolves.
I mean, it's not old, but it ain't an old room. It ain't an old room when I'm top 3, so it don't really matter. I mean, what old room we talking about?
Hey, True.
Hey, listen, I'm top 3. You know, can't be old room.
True. You got to be careful, man. You got to be careful.
Top 3, not 3, 2, or 1.
Listen. I don't control nothing. I ain't telling.
No, I'm just saying.
I was doing this.
Look, you gotta
I'm reading the chat.
Look, bro. Check this out. Lamont is basically acting like Don King, and he's trying to serve a Jamaican. So you got to be on your game, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be on my game now. That's nothing.
Don't be on, you know what I'm saying? Don't be on your public defender shit.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, all I know is this one, man. I told y'all beforehand. My material is my material. I mean,
what does that mean?
It means the outcome the outcome is going to be a good outcome. That's what it means. Regardless of the win, lose, or draw. With the win, lose, or draw, there you go. Look at the rankings. There you go. You know what I mean? And I proved it. It proved that. You know what I mean?
You in Africa got to debate. Somebody got to get humble.
So what's about to happen? No, Eastside, what's about to happen is this. I'm going to debate SB.
I'm debating Mahari. I'm debating Mahari.
I'm debating SB and MacDef in one night, and then at some point, whenever Stand on Business in July, then I'm facing Khalil fight night, and then August I'm facing Brother O. That's about to happen.
Hey, listen though, but I got Mahari next. I don't know what the debate gonna be with me, Mahari. We got to figure that out. But I mean, listen, that's gonna be a good. I think that's gonna be a good.
Mahari wants to do the Magic Johnson Draymond Green debate.
I'm not doing that shit.
He got Draymond Green.
I'm not doing that shit. I don't feel like debating no Draymond Green.
No, he got Draymond.
So you want me to take Magic Johnson? Come on,
that's what he wants.
Against anybody. Against anybody.
That's
Is he sure about that?
Yeah, he's 1,000% sure. He's been trying to get this Magic Johnson Draymond debate for a minute.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's a catch-22, my nigga.
I take that shit.
True, you gotta sleep on that. I'm not gonna you gotta sleep on that.
But I'm just saying, all I'm saying is be careful with that one.
Yeah, he wanted too bad. I think he too prepared, bro. I wouldn't call him.
Mahari not no dummy. Mahari,
he want that too bad.
Hey, sidekick.
Hey, bro, what Michigan just passed a bill, House Bill 4474, a piece of legislation that criminalizes causing someone to feel threatened by words.
What?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Well, they jail's about to be overpacked.
Under the new bill, offenders are guilty of a felony punishable by imprisonment for no more than 5 years and a fine of $10,000.
Come on.
Intimidate means a willful course of conduct involving repeated or continuing harassment of an individual that would cause a reasonable individual to feel terrorized, frightened, or threatened, and that actually causes the victim to feel terrorized, frightened, or threatened. The bill addresses sexual orientation and gender identity as a protected class. The bill also stops doctors from trying to convert transgender back to heterosexual.
So this not even a law for everybody.
Michigan. It said legislation will prohibit mental health professionals from trying to convert youth who are LGBT plus to heterosexual and traditional gender expectations. Man, what are they, bro? That's just crazy.
Man.
So you call one of them things the wrong pronoun, they can say I'm threatening you. Get arrested.
That's crazy.
That's crazy as fuck, man.
Man, these Democrats done lost their mind, bro.
Is Michigan Democrat state?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's wild. But I mean, I don't know. That's crazy, man. I can't listen, man.
Well, somebody paid a lot to get that bill put in.
Yeah, he did.
A lot.
You know, like I said, you want your bill put in, put any up your money.
Pay that bill.
I guarantee you get enough money, you get that thing retracted.
That's That's
wild.
Crazy.
That is a crazy bill.
I don't know. That's wild though.
That's just how politics is, man.
Reverb too. I think it's just the reverb.
I'm about to be out anyway, man.
I was about to say, man, I'm gonna see y'all, man. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, but I mean,
you gotta.
I mean, true, man. It's so true. How's it feel to be the third ring?
I mean, I really don't. Honestly, don't feel nothing. I mean, I'm going to be me regardless. I'm 1. I'm number 10. I'm 15. I can be number 100. You know what I mean? Listen, records don't define me. You know what I mean? It is where it is.
Like KD told Lo.
It's just debate.
You good or not?
It's debate. You good or not?
Hey, true. See that comment? B. Pierce said he got to have a meeting because a little girl liked his son and he turned her down. So now they got to have a meeting.
That's wild. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, move
That's kind of wild.
I'm not going to that meeting, man. I'm like, do what y'all got to do.
No, you do what you got to do. Y'all
I'm not participating in stupidity, man.
Well, come on, bro. Y'all on some bullshit, like.
Now I know if you miss like say if the school trying to have multiple meetings with you, you dismiss them all. They can call they can call whatever child services for that state.
You ain't going to that school no more then.
When people gonna realize that this is invasion of privacy?
Yeah,
it's true.
I mean, you got
definitely is, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Hey, man, they keep pushing these feminist ideologies, bro. That's what you get.
Man, you got this. Why they got Fleece Johnson out here talking, man? This shit crazy. That motherfucker.
Hey, I listened to part of it, bro.
Yo, he need to be though. He need to get out of here, dog. I don't know why he even out. Man, then he come out and got in there to be in front of a camera, man. This dude.
Hey, they wanted to interview him, bro. He spent like 48 years in prison, man.
And he married.
Hey, what's wrong with that, bro?
I'm saying she must have been real desperate.
No, no, bro. He said, "I like you. I want you. And you can do this the easy way or the hard way."
Yo, Bees, that nigga's out now.
I know. I watched part of his interview. I was listening to him talk about how he was talking about this guard that didn't give him chow, right? And he said, "Okay." So he said he walked when he got out. When he got out for his little break, because he was in the hole or whatever for his hour break, he shit it in his hand and he walked over to the guard, smeared it on his face.
Oh fuck this!
Oh my goodness!
He said they came in and chained him to the bed, beat shit out.
Yeah,
as you should.
Then he said they took a whole can of mace, lubed him up, stuck the mace in his ass, and started spraying it.
Oh.
Just lit him on fire. But he said every time they would do something to him, he would get them back. And he said it just kept escalating.
Yeah, he did 44 years, so that's unbelievable.
Yeah, but he said they sprayed a whole thing of mace in his ass, bro.
That's wild.
Damn.
Yeah, that's wild, man. Dude, he was there he was like 14, 15 years old in prison.
Yeah, he said that they let him out only because he had cost them so much money. He was destroyed. He destroyed everything he could get his hands on. That's what he said in the part of the interview I watched. He said, I cost him so much money that they finally just said, get the hell out of here.
No.
What he got locked up? What he got locked up for again?
Probably murder.
I think, yeah. I think it was something like that. Because he was 14. Like, he was like 15, 14, like, getting locked up with adults. It's crazy.
He said that he went along with the sex shit that they were talking about.
Yeah.
He said he went along with that because he didn't think he was ever getting out. And he basically said that interview he gave was fake.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn.
He said Booty was more important than water was fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That fucking, you a sicko, dog. I'm like, I ain't return you. Don't call my phone. If you
Yeah, he said that a lot of people call him a pedophile now. He's like, man, I don't know what's wrong with these people.
What?
Yeah, that's kids though. I ain't never heard him touch no kids. He was talking. Regardless though, like that's aren't you the guy who got dropped by Herm in the debate by Jai and that's funny as hell. As soon as that list pop up, you come salute to the chat. Hey man.
Hey, the word out, bro. The word out. They gonna apply to the WBC for false rankings, bro.
Hey, I love it though. I love it. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Shit, should I be number 3? Hell
This nigga
no.
Lamont funny as fuck. Bro.
Hell no. I should be number 3. But guess what? We're gonna run with it, D's. I ain't listen. You get a gift,
Gotta
right?
run with it.
Listen,
Hey,
you get a gift.
You didn't
for
do it. You didn't do it. It's your fault.
Hey, listen. Shoot, if I did bad on the test, I just get an A. I'm not gonna say, hey man. Hey, you just give me an
earned this. You know I ain't earned this, yo. Take this shit away.
Nobody gonna do
but it can be a double negative, true.
It could be.
Right? Motherfuckers could be mad at you and vote against you, even though you won something. You know what I'm saying? Like before.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
man.
all my control. That's all my control.
Yeah, you see that Canelo fight, bro?
What Charlo?
Yeah, man. Jamal ain't fighting. Jamel is now.
What?
Yeah.
He fighting the younger. He fighting the lower weight class.
Yeah, the nigga at 154. It's gonna be undisputed versus undisputed. Jamal, they still saying he got personal issues. He not fighting. Jamel is fighting.
That's a tough fight for Jamel. Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's a tough fight for both of them, but at least
to be fair though,
Jamel
is more active. Yeah, he's more active. So I mean, that's gonna be.
But I'm like, what? How's Jamal?
What part of the problems that he got?
He ain't fought in 2 years, right? Almost 2 years. And he said he's got some personal issues going on.
The only thing I heard recently was he lost custody of his kids, but that's pretty much it.
That's probably, I mean.
But this the biggest fight he could ever have. Now he probably ain't training like that, so that's probably why Canelo picked.
What type of custody though? What type of custody though? Like see, that's the thing too though, right? Like he can't see his kids at all, or like he only see them like an hour or some crazy shit. Because I can understand. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, so you got. I don't know where they fighting. I don't know if they fighting at 160. I don't know if he's going up to 168. I don't know what the deal is, but he gonna go up and fight Canelo.
That's definitely gonna be interesting, though. It's definitely gonna be interesting.
And supposedly Crawford got a fight with him with the PBC deal.
Okay.
So they were saying that if they rematch, it will be probably at 154, not at 147, because they both trying to get out there before they have to. I don't think neither one of them really want to fight. What's his name? Ennis.
Yeah. Yeah, Ennis he right behind them.
Hey, my material's my material.
What you talking about, bro?
No, I'm just going through. But I think it's more competitive fight now, only because he's Jamel's a little more active. But I think the same problems that the advantage is the same that he had above Jamal is I think it's a little worse because he doesn't hit as hard as his older brother, and also he's just not as he's better defensively, but he don't in my opinion I gotta put it. He doesn't have a lot of shot variety. You know what I'm saying? Not as much as his brother. So that's what I think not Charlo. I think Canelo beat either one of them.
Yeah, I don't think his fundamentals are good enough. He just wants us to bang.
Yeah. I think Canelo gets both of them out of there, but I don't think Canelo beats Benavidez though. That's the rumor why he signed with the PBC.
It's to what? Not fighting?
No, it's to fight him. I just don't think he can beat him.
Well, if he fights him, it'll be the third fight. It won't be soon.
Yeah. That gonna be soon. I'm trying to right now I'm just watching I'm watching basically all the fights of Crawford and Spence. I only can see it going one or two ways, to be honest with you.
Okay, how you see it going?
I see, like I said, I think if it goes decision, I think Spence get it, but I think Crawford has a good chance of finishing because Crawford instincts and shot selection. He has all the weapons to capitalize on Spink's weaknesses. Like Spinks is great defensively, but like he has certain habits, especially within like medium range, that's perfect for Crawford. Like the hook's gonna be there when he switch stances and angles. That left hook gonna be there. That's the problem. But the only thing is this fight really depends on how much Crawford lets Spence dictate the fight, in my opinion.
Well,
Because
I think you're wrong. And I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
He's not gonna be able to switch like that, bro. His switching will not have any impact. He fights better as a lefty, right? And he tends to take damage when he's right-handed. He gets hit a lot by jabs and shit like that. That's why Kell Brook had so much success. When he was right-handed, he was getting hit. His defense isn't as good. So with Crawford, with Spence, he's facing a true left-hander.
Mm-hmm.
Not a right-hander that you can switch your style and now he's got to face a lefty. He's going to be facing a lefty. And it ain't no big deal for a lefty to fight a lefty.
Mm-hmm.
So the switching, that's out, bro. He's not going to be switching. I'll tell you that right now. And if he does, he's going to do it briefly. He's either going to fight him left-handed or he's going to stay right-handed. He's not going to be trying to switch on Spence. It don't make no sense. If he was a righty, I would say, yeah, he would switch.
You can't Crawford can't let Spence dictate the clinch, and also it depends how much he's gonna give up some rounds the first 4 rounds. He can't give up.
No, he can't. He can't determine he can't determine how it's going to be fought. I saw that with Sean Porter. The only thing that determined that fight with Sean Porter was Sean Porter ran out of steam. Before that, Sean Porter dictated everything. Go back and watch that fight. You'll see going into the 6th round, Sean Porter started losing steam. He didn't really train that hard for that fight. Crawford was down on those cards. Now, did he get the data that he needed to knock Sean Porter down? Yes, he did. But Sean Porter just don't carry enough pepper to make him pay. You know what I'm saying? There's two things that I think he can hurt Spence, right? I think Spence can be hurt. I think Spence can be knocked out. But Crawford can be hurt. And I've seen him stunned several times. And the problem for Crawford in this fight is that if he gets hurt, he tries to bang when he gets hurt. That may not be the best thing for him. I think you're going to see Earl Spence step to him, and he's going to stay in his hip pocket. This fight's going to have to be fought with inside, and he's going to have to do everything he can to try to get that space. If he can get that space, he can win. If he doesn't get that space, I don't see him winning unless he scores. He catches him with something he don't see.
Okay.
Right? Just because I think Spence is going to come in bigger, and he's going to try to use his size to physically drain him. I wouldn't even be shocked if Spence didn't throw a head punch for 2 or 3 rounds, other than a jab.
Oh no, he definitely that's definitely gonna be the game plan. Spence already knows like those first 4 rounds. That's gonna be his most investment into the body because it's gonna be there. But the thing is, like Crawford has excellent counters for his jab and from especially from southpaw stance, and on top of that, Crawford also has the footwork to counteract the body shots. Like the main way.
I think Earl's the better athlete.
No, he is the better athlete, but I'm saying the footwork. I think Crawford has the better footwork.
And I think Earl is the more technically sound fighter. I think Crawford has the bigger offensive repertoire.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, Spence has better, like, how can I put it? Defense. He got better defense waist up. Crawford has better defensive footwork. That's the best way I can put it.
See, Crawford. For Crawford, I used to would say that, but he don't use his legs anymore, and so if he fights like he's been fighting, he hasn't been on his bicycle. He don't get on that bike anymore. Maybe he gets on it in this fight. I don't know. But I do not see him switching from southpaw to right hand and back because I don't think it has any impact on Earl. I don't think it impacts Earl at all. Now, because the majority of dudes you face are right-handed, right?
Yeah.
So you have to go out and seek left-handed dudes to fight left-handed fighters. But see, Spence, he's left-handed. That's gonna be a natural. So you got to watch these dudes' feet a lot, or their feet get tangled up. Because Earl gonna try to keep his foot outside of his foot, even though he's coming to him. He's gonna try to come to him outside of Crawford's foot.
It helps him with his body shot towards the middle.
So the real question is, does Earl unleash his jab? Because I was shocked that what's his name? the dude from England.
Sean Porter.
No. He's talking about. He fought Spence.
Yeah. I was shocked that dude could land his jab as easily as he did on Crawford. I was shocked.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe that. And even though he got the knockout, that dude wasn't in there to fight. He was in there to get a payday, right? Okay. I don't even think he was hit that hard. I just think he went down. Because, oh boy, he got, 2 broken eye sockets in back-to-back fights 5 years ago? He just needed another payday.
Maybe
it's gonna be a good ass fight though, man. I know
good
that
fight. Despite what the odds say, I do think it's an uphill battle. It's a slightly uphill battle for Crawford, but I do agree with Bees. Like Crawford has to add a different element if he wants to get a definitive win. I think he has high potential and there's gonna be multiple opportunities for him to get a finish. He has great instinct as well, but Spence, we already know what Spence is going to do. Spence is so efficient with his jab, with the body work, and most importantly, like underrated defensively. Like he does break dudes. Like that's the thing. Like him and that's size. Like that's like Crawford can't allow that investment, especially within the first 4 rounds. If Crawford was a bit more busy a fighter, I would say Crawford's going to easily get this. But the fact that you allow a guy like Spence even more, like that ability, like to just invest upon you like that's a problem for down the line, because both guys I think in best shape of their life despite their age. I do think no matter what, either it's going decision or the finish going to be within like round 10 or 11.
Yeah, because I mean, if you go back and watch, they even knew that that Porter was getting tired, right?
Mm-hmm.
He even said it. He's getting tired, and when he went out for that last round, when he did get the stoppage, his trainer told him, "You losing, man." He was losing that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did he get the win? Yeah, but did he really hurt Sean Porter? No, I don't think he did.
I think he dropped him for real though.
No, he did drop him. He did drop him, right? But I seen Adrian Broner drop him. I seen Spence drop him. But I didn't really see him get hurt. He was fine. Now, could he have gotten hurt after that? That's a possibility. Right?
Yeah.
Going
definitely
forward.
Especially with Crawford too.
But I think that what I think is that Crawford's experience, Spence's experience is going to pay dividends for him in this fight. And what I mean by that is he's got the better resume.
Yeah, the weight class, yeah.
I think that matters. I think him fighting Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia, I think him fighting all these dudes, I think that will help him in the end.
Yeah,
what's the dude? The last dude he fought, Ugas.
Yeah,
I thought Ugas beat Sean Porter. I don't know how Sean Porter got the dub on Ugas. If you ain't seen that fight, you should probably go watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, go watch Ugas, Sean Porter. In my opinion, Sean Porter did not win that fight.
Yeah, that definitely was a close ass fight. I mean, a lot of people said that. I mean, I looked at it. I only that one time somebody showed me to go back to it. It was like, yeah, I can see why people say you won that fight. Like the Porter, like you said, because the thing that's why one reason why he retired, because like he lost basically like all the top welterweights, right? For the most
Yeah,
part.
he lost to Keith Thurman. He lost to all of them.
Yeah.
But that's the dude that I didn't think Crawford really wanted to fight. He didn't really want to fight Keith Thurman. And I couldn't figure out why, because Keith Thurman's got the weakest body and chin of all of them, right?
You know what it is, Beast, though? Because mind you, though, I think because even Earl Spence don't want to. I think because I think it's the politics, though, because like when Keith Thurman had the belt, he was on top. You know what I mean? Guess over those guys per se. He didn't want to fight them guys. You know what I mean?
Right. He wouldn't fight
they don't want
Spence.
to do. They didn't want guys do him a
But he
favor.
did. No, he didn't want to fight Spence, and that's why.
Oh, Crawford.
Spence,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Crawford. He wanted to fight Crawford.
Crawford's, in his opinion, he said he still considered Keith Thurman as the man at 147 when he was at 140. Right. I think it's because Keith Thurman's offense is more explosive.
Yeah.
Right.
I think Crawford get him out of here though. So I mean,
I mean Thurman to me is he, man. I seen Luis Collazo fold him over with a body shot, bro.
Yeah. His body is trash.
Now, let me ask y'all this: you think Tank will fight Haney, Shakur, or Teofimo?
I think he'll fight Teofimo before Shakur and Haney.
I'm about to say that I'll see him fighting Teofimo. Maybe a tune-up fight. He said because I was watching the interview. He said he'll be interested in fighting Kambosos, Teofimo, Haney, Keith Stevenson.
Kambosos is an easy win.
Well, that would be before though he lost though. I guess
Kambosos. A lot of people didn't. Teofimo almost died, got sick before he fought Kambosos, right?
Yeah, something like that.
He should have never took that fight when he did.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that was because he was trying to weight drain himself down.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it was I don't know, but
I think Teofimo beats. I think Tank is overrated.
I don't think Tank can beat Haney or Shakur. He has a good shot with Teofimo.
Y'all talking about, but all right, man, I'm gonna get up with y'all, man. I'm out.
All right, bro.
All right, Luke.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him beating Teofimo, and the only reason why I say that is Teofimo. He's got that same style as the little dude that he struggled with, Pitbull Cruz.
Yeah. You talking about Isaac Cruz?
Yeah. He got the same, kind of like the same style, but he's better offensively. I just don't know if that. I mean, can he knock him out? Possibly, but I mean, Rolly Romero was touching up Tank before he.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Like Tank, and I think Tank is a dangerous fighter for those guys that we named.
Right.
But he can't. He's not like all the dudes we named can easily, I think, outbox him. To be honest, I'm not saying Tank can't box at all because I've seen he does set his shots up. But like I said, Teofimo, that's a tough fight for Tank. A lot of people, that's a tough fight for him.
He's big, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're like 5'11".
He's a bigger. Yeah, he big, man. He gonna come forward.
Like,
yeah, Tank's power may be underrated, but I just don't. I think Tank is doing himself a disservice by not fighting good enough fighters. Because
Ron Garcia was a layup.
Yeah, I mean, what happens when you get in there sturdy and you don't have the power to knock somebody out?
Oh no, that's gonna be a problem for him because, like I said, like you said, he can box. It's just he's not as technical, nor has the physical.
What was that?
I don't know what that was. It was my part. I think. But Yeah, it's like
My
he
fault.
can.
Y'all can hear me now?
I heard you. I heard you now.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Yeah, what you saying?
Okay, shit. Hold on.
We hear you.
All right. No, like I said, like you're right. Like when that power is gone, he's not. He don't have the physical advantage as the other three fighters, and he's not as technical as the other three fighters, and that's gonna be a problem. That's something that I think like BZ has no choice at this point. You know what I'm saying? After his next tune-up fight, you're gonna end up fighting one of those three dudes.
I mean, he has. I think all of them gonna really fight each other. To be honest with you.
I think
Really.
I think at this moment Shakur go top, but Devin Haney, in my opinion, has the most highest potential. So it depends how you bounce back from this Lomo W. We watched the fight. I had him I had him winning by one round, but I can see what everybody's talking about. But that type of fight, you get a lot of answers as a fighter. Like that type of fight, Devin Haney knows exactly how good he is. So him being that young, he's going to get better. So depending how much better he gets, I think he could potentially beat all those guys. But at this moment, I'm giving the edge to Shakur.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little wild till you see the Shakur because for Devin gonna probably go up to 140 soon. So, and Tank probably gonna be at 140 soon too. But like that being said, Tank, like I said, I mean, like I said, Tank. I think Tank, like I said, he's a good boxer. I think he's one of the best in the division. But when it comes from the other elite guys, like I mean, let's be honest, like who has he really beat? Like he really want to like really talk about it. Like who would he really beat? Like the best name he got in his book, and he struggled with dudes lesser. I mean, listen, man, we already knew that Ron Garcia was a layup. It's just the fact that those guys was popular. That's why the fight was big because they was popular. You know what I mean? Ryan Garcia would have commercials with Damian Lillard and all that stuff. I mean, he was overhyped. So I mean, we already knew the outcome was going to be. I mean, that man struggled. That man struggled with a what's my man name from Cuba? What's my man name
from Cuba?
Tank. Shit.
I'm not sure.
What's my man?
Somebody Tank beat.
Yeah, what's my man's name? Gamboa, or not Gamboa? Gamboa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Crawford fought him too.
Yeah, but Crawford fought him like a way back. Like this was, it was like they were saying like this when he fought Tank. I was like, I mean, Lyra Santa Cruz, that was a good one. Barrios, Isaac Cruz. I mean,
hey, not to switch the subject. I want to get y'all opinion on something. What y'all think about this affirmative action getting struck down in college?
It's very interesting. It's just for college or just I thought for jobs.
It's probably going to filter everywhere, right? But what do you think of that?
It's tricky because it's like I can see both sides where it's like, okay, well, we're not just going to hire you because of this, and this. You know what I mean? Because we have to,
right.
And then I can also see different companies or organizations also abusing it too. So I don't know. I mean, the funny thing is though, if I'm not, I gotta double check this. Because like, if I'm not mistaken, they said the white women benefited the most out of it, right?
No, they have, and the LGBT is coming in strong now. You still there, Sturdy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the LGBT is coming in strong with it.
So I don't know how to feel about it. Like,
I actually think it's a good thing, personally. I think there will be some people that won't get into where they want to go, but I think overall, I think the whole minority thing, the whole thing was put in to right a wrong that the country did to blacks, right?
Right.
And instead of blacks benefiting from it, it seems to benefited all the other groups more.
Right.
So why do we want to keep something in place when the very thing that was put in to help us is now being used against us?
Right. It really didn't really. I'll be honest with you. People forget about affirmative action. Be honest with you until you say it. Right. That's how I feel though. Like
Well,
it
no,
doesn't. I mean,
now it's just it's a woman thing, an LGBT thing. It's mainly what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what you think about that, Sturdy.
Be honest with you, I ain't looked into it yet. I see the headlines and whatnot, but I'm gonna look into it and get back to you. But in regard, but I do think so far what I do know of it, I do think it is good down the line because I don't know, like when you think of the history of us as people in this country, like the more we have opportunities to not be so inclusive, we do better. That's the best way I can put it. Like,
Man, what's happening, y'all?
What up,
what up,
Herb?
Herb?
Well, see, like here, like I'll give you an example of my job, right? We probably got like 10-15% females, right? But they make up probably 30 to 40% of the management positions.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, how is that fair?
It ain't fair.
And so I'm, and then look, you got companies like Goldman Sachs putting $5 billion aside for black women only. How's that right?
no.
Hey, but bees, but you know, end of the day, man, like if they had a choice to choose between giving a black man a position, they'd rather give it to a black woman before they give it to us. You know what I'm saying? Because they want our black women to feel like they above us and better than us.
Right.
So,
No, you're 100%. You're 100% true. But I think if you remove that shit from the equation, then at least as a black man, you got an argument. Before you ain't have no argument because it's like, well, I hired this white lady, she's a double minority. I hired this Indian person, they're a minority. I hired the LGBTQ, they're a minority.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all this shit that was written for us has actually been everybody else is benefiting from.
Right.
So I'm actually glad to see the shit go. And I mean, you heard that shit I just read. I mean, bro, these Democrats they went off the deep end, bro.
That shit out of line.
hey, but bees, but what if Democrats were really the problem the whole time? I honestly think about Hillary Clinton. She was shit. She racist as hell. Joe Biden, we know he racist as hell. He created all those laws to lock up us for the drug game. People want to put a lot of emphasis on Ronald Reagan. Hell no, motherfuckers like Joe Biden never creating those laws. People keep forgetting the Senate and the Congress be creating the laws and be running things.
Ronald Reagan was the devil too. I'm not.
I mean, he's the devil. I mean, he was the devil, but he wasn't making the laws. Joe Biden was making the laws.
Right.
That nigga old as fuck, man.
hey, the real crazy thing is he gonna run with Kamala again, or is he picking a new person?
No, I don't think he's running again. They said right.
No, he running again.
He gotta run again, Drew.
Who?
Biden.
He too old, bro. Didn't I see a report saying that? no, boy.
That they really want him put in the seat.
Needed. Oh, they didn't. I seen a report saying he needed a breathing machine to go to sleep. Machine to sleep.
What's he got? Sleep apnea?
I don't know. That sounds crazy though. You need a machine to
He got everything. He's arthritis, dementia.
Shit, I got sleep apnea, arthritis. It's just.
No, I'm talking about like I think it's for like his breathing though. So it's like you got.
He not breathing on his own well enough, is what you're saying.
Nah.
Something I've seen. Hold on.
Hey, all I know is I seen the video of the nigga falling like 2 weeks ago.
Hey, he breathing well enough to keep fucking us though. He breathing enough to do that. Man, I voted independent, man.
It's for it is for the apnea. It's for his sleep apnea.
Man,
White
you
House
just
says
gotta
Biden
vote independent, man. That's how you fix that.
Yeah, PAP machine for sleep apnea. Okay.
Yeah, he just got sleep apnea, bro.
Hey, y'all, let's make history. Everybody in America need to make history. Vote an independent in the office for crying out loud. We need to try something different.
Hey, you know what we need to do,
What we need to do, bro?
All blacks need to vote as one block.
Yep. I totally agree.
That racist and Florida governor is running for president. I mean, hold on. Did Donald Trump get charged? He didn't get convicted. He didn't get convicted for that felony, right? He didn't get convicted for a felony.
Nah, I think he just got indicted. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Because they trying to listen. They trying.
He ain't been to trial yet. He ain't been to trial for it yet.
Because they make sure he get a felony. He can't run.
I don't think they gonna get him though. Yeah. They ain't gonna be able to get him.
He run it. If they don't, he will run. Run again.
I rather deal with a motherfucker like that because at least he up front with you.
I'm watching the video right now. That shit funny as hell, man.
Him falling.
Yeah, this nigga knees just gave out.
Hey,
bro,
man.
we just
Listen.
nothing, bro.
Hey, listen, though. He was on a bike down Delaware, right? It's a beach, Rehoboth Beach, Delaware, right? He had a bike. You seen the joint when he fell off the bike?
No, I ain't seen it. I just saw that one when he on stage.
The bike shit is funnier. The bike shit is funnier, bro. He's on a bike.
No, I'm on the way.
Like that shit wild.
Like, bro, this dude is
that's like second. It's like the second time he failed during office. That's crazy, bro. At least he fell off the
bike. Man, them folks should have voted Trump ass back in. The reason why they didn't ever pissed off at the man because the man would make a shit functional. Motherfuckers were getting some money. He was doing some money laundering shit. Don't get me wrong, but people was getting money and all that. And then he actually make a connection with Russia. You can't get mad because the man got connection with Russia. It is what it is. All y'all motherfuckers are crooks. All y'all motherfuckers crooks.
Bro, this nigga fell right on his shoulder, my nigga. Oh my god.
He watching the bike joint.
He almost died on that fall.
Hey, that's bad. It is 30.
Hey, he almost died on that fall, man. Real talk.
Bro, let me see like shit this thing, bro.
Hold on. No, I'm about to share that. Hold on. That shit wild, bro.
It is wild.
I'm about to share this job.
Hey, but True, how that shit make you feel, man? Because I know you've been part of the military and all this shit. How it make you feel that, you fought for what you believe in the country, but you got people like Joe Biden's and politicians of the world really making America fucked up, man. How you feel about this shit?
I'm gonna get my benefits and all that stuff. I'm getting paid.
That's all you can do, huh?
Man, listen, I don't listen. You think I'm doing this just because I need to protect my country? Nah, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Everybody, I'm gonna be real. Like 99% of people that's in the military not doing it for free.
Hell no.
Right now,
y'all niggas not patriots. No offense.
I ain't met not one. I ain't met not one. And I'm not even saying you can't be a patriot, right? I'm just saying I ain't not one person that would sit there and say, you know what, I'll do this for free. And I've never met one person. I don't care how good you is or whatever case may be. Like if people trying to sell that to you, don't believe them.
Hey, Sturdy. Did you see the video where this nigga was reading out the telestrator? And he read all the words that he wasn't supposed to say. Read it again.
Yeah.
You see the video? It said repeat the line. This nigga said repeat the line.
That shit funny as hell,
Yo, this nigga old as fuck, man.
That shit funny as hell.
Look at this dude.
Oh man, bro, look how he fell, man.
Hey,
He felt like a toy.
did you see him fall on stage, Sturdy?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, bro.
This was bad though. This one was bad. He was hurt.
Bro,
That was.
he's the worst thing. He's white old, so like he like 20 more years on top of his age. He only 80 years old, but like.
Nah, he was hurt. Nah, he was hurt off that one though. He was hurt off that one.
Nah, yeah, you tell you something.
He was trying to shake that off. He was trying to play that joint off.
Hell, they laid it right on the shoulder.
Eddie mad though. He trying to recruit.
That shit.
I know, people. He lives in like he still lives in Wilmington and shit. Like people get like mad. People get mad every time he cook. When he come through right in Delaware, it's all these. He causes traffic every time. It don't even make no sense.
Damn, this nigga. My grandparents older than this nigga.
That's funny as hell though.
Man, I feel to say something crazy, y'all, but man, I rather see. I wonder. We might as well give Farrakhan crazy ass a chance to be president. Let's see what the hell he'll do.
That shit ain't happening.
Hey, True, play that one.
Did somebody really read out the?
Yeah, bro, this shit is crazy.
Oh my god! Hold up. I think I seen it one time. Hold up. Let me see.
Bro,
this is wild.
Well, I can start reading off the illustrator.
Quote. Women, I'm just a quote now from the majority. Women are not without electoral or political power. It is noteworthy that the percentage of women who register to vote and cast a ballot is consistently higher than the percentage of the men who do so. End of quote. Repeat the line. And or political or maybe precise, not and or political majority.
Hey, that shit said quote.
Hey, yo.
It is noteworthy that the percentage of women who register to vote and cast a ballot is consistently higher than the percentage of men who do so. Repeat the line.
Hey, that nigga said at the beginning, quote.
hey, B, they should have impeached that motherfucker soon as he did it. He should have been impeached just out there alone.
Yeah, if he's president, would be funny as fuck, man.
Hey, yo. Shit, wow.
They should have impeached his ass just off of that by itself.
Now he could have got away with just saying the quote part, but like when he starts saying reline, all right, bro.
End quote.
That's a damn shame, man.
Bro, here one more true.
This is crazy. He been a politician for years.
Hey, and one more true. Play that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all right.
Bro, Sturdy, watch this fall.
Mike that Bush, man. I said like the only motherfucker as funny as him was Bush.
Bro, watch this shit, bro. The way he falls here, bro. He too old, bro. Look at that, bro.
Go to the nursing home, man. Go to the nursing home.
Bro, they trying not to laugh their hardest.
Oh no, the black dude laughing his ass off right there.
That was that playoff laugh though. Oh man, you was a good champ. You know what I mean?
Hey, that motherfucker belong in a nursing home, man. He had no business.
That's exactly where he belongs.
Hey,
man.
I've been laughing my ass off, dog. I've been crying.
This shit get me crying, man.
He falling. He can't, bro. That dude can't do nothing. He don't even understand what he's supposed to be doing anymore.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they gotta make sure Trump though. He got because if he runs again against him, he got so much ammo. There's so much ammo that he can say, man, he can't be. So, you know what he gonna say too. That's the funny thing about it, man. He falling. It's your president. He fall. Oh my god.
And Trump gonna expose that boy. That shit gonna be funny as hell.
They're gonna be like, man, he president, but he falling.
Bro, that's bad, bro.
This nigga,
Trump gonna be so
he's the
petty.
oldest president in history, bro.
Hey, but Trump gonna be so petty though. He gonna hit him with that
Yeah.
teleprompter shit. He gonna fuck him up with that.
He is though. Hold on. He is older. Hold on. He like 70-some years old, right?
Hell no, this nigga 80 years old, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga in his 80s, man. Hey,
I ain't
man,
gonna lie.
that nigga Donald Trump gonna expose that boy. I ain't gonna lie.
So can he run for president? He has to be convicted to not be able to run.
Yeah, he gotta be convicted.
If you
I
get a
don't
felony,
think they got enough on him. I don't think they got enough though.
If he gets a
So are they? Would he be the president when he go to trial?
Yep, it's a possibility.
Well, I'll tell you this though, man.
I'd rather have Trump than DeSantis.
Me too. Because at least with Trump, y'all, we know he gonna at least be upfront with you and tell you this is what I'm on, this is what I'm gonna do. I can deal with that. I can't deal with no sneaky motherfucker like Biden. He gonna tell me one thing. His old ass gonna forget what he say first of all. Then his old ass gonna say, "Man, you know I hate them niggas anyway." Let's stick it to him.
Yo, he be waking up saying some racist shit.
The crazy thing is though, like he said he was only gonna do one term.
Yeah.
So I guess he changed his mind on that.
Hell no. Hey, bro, if you get a second term, that means this nigga gonna be 88 when you get out of that fucking office.
Hey, man, I hate to say it. If he do get it again, that motherfucker gonna die. That motherfucker gonna die soon he do his election speech again. That motherfucker may die then. I ain't gonna lie. I don't wish death on him, but that motherfucker ain't gonna make it through the second term.
Shit, Trump 77.
That's different though.
Niggas said different.
That's a little different. They ain't it, man. That ain't 88, man. You talking about you being 88?
That nigga ain't gonna make it, man. He ain't gonna make it.
I don't know. That man Donald Trump, that man died trash. He motherfucker eat McDonald's and shit, man. He probably, I ain't gonna lie though. He up there.
Yo, no, I believe that saying, bro. The most stubborn people live the longest, man.
I gotta deal with Jerry Jones ass and deal with some Joe Biden.
Hey man, this crime is getting out of control, bro.
Yep.
Down there in Washington.
Bro, I mean, they shutting down so many stores up here, man. People shutting their restaurants down.
Damn.
Right? All on the West Coast, bro. Because they're just getting robbed so many times.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I give Trump a little credit, Bees, because at least he would put some money in the streets.
Right.
At least some people were getting some money, man. A lot of shit was calming down when you had them SBA loans and shit and the stimulus packages and shit. Shit was calmed down a little bit.
Yeah. This nigga, man. ESPN really good jobs. Niggas even getting fired at ESPN. Goddamn.
You know that happen every year though.
Nah, bro. I don't remember this.
The names are bigger. The names is bigger though.
They had to do the budget cuts though. They had to.
No. Disney said they were laying off 7,000 people, bro.
Yeah.
So this just they're gonna lay off a bunch of people, bro.
God damn.
This dude that we ain't heard probably got fired from Disney Channel and stuff like that. Probably some of them did shit.
Well, we know Max Kellerman. He going back to boxing.
What this really tell you is what's really coming in the economy, bro.
Yeah.
This is what this is telling you.
I ain't gonna lie. We finna have our version of the Great Depression for real.
Yep.
We're in the recession.
Nah, but we gonna be the Great Depression though. Fuck the recession. We gonna be the Great Depression.
I heard him. I think that they're gonna use that, right?
Yep.
They gonna use that to introduce the digital money. That's how they gonna bring us out of the depression.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I totally agree.
MC Robinson Lee should be fired, you know, but she part what she do though. Like she gonna do that.
No, she ain't gonna get fired because she pushed the narrative, the black against the black man narrative.
Word.
And then
she win the whole NBA championship. Don't win an NBA championship. You got a pass. Yeah, man. Football. I feel like win the NBA. Yeah, won a championship, but he beat his wife back in the day. Like, God, that's that type of shit she be off. Like,
But man, this shit finna be damn, y'all. This shit finna be crazy, man. This what we gonna be in the Great Depression, but in the midst of it, we gonna have a purge at the same time.
Yeah.
Man, this shit finna get wild for real, man.
Yeah, I was going off on her today, right? And then one cool P was well, you're being a little excessive. I'm like, no, I'm not. That whole, she's like, she's rude, but she's not everything you're saying. I'm like, man, see, that's your problem. These women will cap for these other women to the death, bro.
That's on, honestly, B, you was even being excessive. You was like, yo, just don't watch the bitch. You even say you even sold her a note.
Right. I said, if everybody stop watching her, they'll get rid of her.
This nigga said,
boycott her. Watch this.
You being too rude. What?
I don't even watch ESPN. Only thing I watch, like, maybe them channels that be like getting they like clips and stuff like that. But
I don't watch ESPN.
But I don't watch this though, bro. I don't know. I heard NBC they trying to get a TV deal.
Who is?
So that's
NBC. They trying to get NBA back.
Hey, they actually should get it back, to be honest.
Yeah,
they got the money to try to compete.
I'd like to see them get back, bro.
Yeah, I want to see the Cheryl Millers and the Mara Shaws and Hannah Storm and them, man. Bring them motherfuckers back to basketball. Man.
Well, see, they done screwed up. You see, they offer, what's her name, Sage Steele. They offered her $500,000 this week.
Mm-hmm.
To let that lawsuit go. She turned them down. Because they tried to make her, or they made her get a vaccine.
Mm. Yeah, that's great. Sorry, okay.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Stephen A. better be careful. Hey, be talking on that podcast. He gonna be next.
Nah, he cool. I mean, he ain't going nowhere though.
I don't know, man.
You think his day's numbered?
I think it's a strong possibility.
If he didn't get cut off the Disney thing right now, I mean, he really got an F. If he F's up,
they probably got too much of a buyout for him.
Yeah, that's the only issue. So they gotta let him at least stay like another year and a half or so.
Yeah,
but he is a name. I mean, it depends if they gotta find a replacement for him. Somebody like it, you know what I mean? It all depends, though.
But whether people want to believe it or not, what all these platforms on YouTube is doing, you bringing all the motherfuckers back down to YouTube. You got all these motherfuckers doing all that, bringing all their little private platforms to YouTube. So you gonna have everybody gonna be in the YouTube streets in a minute.
I mean, even at that, this is their own like stuff, which is smart because, like I said, ESPN ain't be forever. So Stephen A. Smith, like, you know what? I got my own stuff. If anything, you know what I mean?
Right, and then you got all these platforms. You got what? Kick is bouncing up. You got
Twitch and all that.
Twitch. You got Rumble. I mean, there's so many different platforms now. YouTube is still number one, but these other platforms are starting to come on.
Yeah. Right.
Hey man, Kick gave a motherfucking gamer $100 million contract to leave Twitch.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is like the more YouTube increase their censorship, the more people gonna leave.
Well, a lot of the big brands are leaving. Hey, let's see if I still got this site, bro. What's crazy is how many people are really making money on YouTube, bro. Have you guys ever heard of anything called Playboard.co?
No.
I heard of it, but I don't know, the whole info about it though. But I heard of it though.
Okay, so here's the number one super chat revenue this past month was this Russian channel made $3.2 million. Got 275,000 super chats.
Dang.
Now let's let's see. Tim Cass, he American dude. He made 1.8. He was 10th over the last month. Fresh and Fit, they made 1.5. And they don't even stream that much on YouTube anymore. They mainly stream on Rumble now.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Just to show you what type of cash these dudes is really making. And I mean, a lot of these are channels around the world, but you can go on there, it'll show you who's getting the views. Yeah, TD Jakes, 780,000. He's
Not surprised.
He's ranked 63. But a lot of these Japanese motherfuckers, bro, I can't even read this shit.
So like the mukbang channels that be eating food and shit.
Yeah, it's all kind of different channels. This is like the billboard for streaming.
Yeah.
And so the amount of money these dudes is making, bro, because it's like last year, it said Fresh and Fit made 800,000 in super chats, bro.
Yeah, I believe.
Damn, this talk from home.
Now, here's what's crazy. The people that's really killing the game is these girls that's on Kick and Twitch.
TikTok.
Yeah, sitting there in the bikini.
Yeah.
Getting these dumbass niggas to sub to them and donate money. And then
Doing what? Like, come on.
Right, and not only do they set on, they stream 5-6 hours a day. Then they all got OnlyFans, and the same niggas is giving them money goes to the OnlyFans and pays them. That's why I be getting on Ralph.
No, hold on. Are y'all serious about that?
Yeah, bro, Ralph be buying that shit, bro.
Oh,
how you know? Hold on. How he told y'all?
He told me.
Oh shit,
God,
man. Yo, respect the Ralph. Nah, that's not.
Ralph always telling B something, dog. That shit.
No, but B, that's why I be wanting people for us in the YouTube sports round for that basketball media shit going on YouTube. That's why I be wanting niggas to look at the bigger picture, because honestly, we seen these guys coming down to the level. The Chris Broussards, the Stephen A's, the Skips, the Shannon Sharps, all them coming back down to here. So if niggas will actually have their thinking caps on, fuck all this little beef shit. Fuck all this little personal shit, man. Let's get some shit going. Everybody can eat off this shit.
Right.
Everybody
They can corner the market.
Yep. So
Because
imagine all these niggas. I ain't gotta like you to make money with you.
Right.
Man, we need to come together and make some shit happen. Fuck the bullshit. I know I had some issues with you before, but fuck that. Let's make some money. We can actually take over some shit.
Yeah, the cool thing about YouTube is that there are narratives push, but it's not like the mainstream narratives, right? So you can actually get information without narrative,
Yeah.
good or bad, right?
Yep. That's why I be wanting niggas to come together. Fuck all the beef shit. Y'all niggas don't realize how much money y'all can make.
They can't do that no harm. Cause you know what I'm saying? Most niggas is jealous of the niggas, right?
Yeah, and for no reason. I mean, listen, it ain't that deep to me. It's like we can have a disagreement on sports, but like I ain't gonna never. I mean, that's what it is. It's what it is. It's a disagreement, but it ain't that deep. You know what I mean? People take it more personal what it is, but
yeah, like niggas thought I
about-
was real deal stirred. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas thought I was real deal beefing with you. Like I real deal. I said, man, no, cause me and Sturdy curse each other out. Don't mean that we beefing. You know what I'm saying? We just cursing each other out and disagreeing on some shit. I don't take that shit personally. We just disagree and cursing each other out. I actually like this shit.
What you think about the free agency so far?
I kind of figured nothing major was going to happen. I think a lot of teams go kind of play it safe, and and it all depends how they start during the season. You gonna see a lot of movement around the deadline again, like we did last year. A lot of people didn't pay attention. There wasn't a lot of major signings or major movement during the free agency period, but a lot of the major movement happened during around the trade deadline. So if certain teams not performing the way they should, you gonna see a lot of movement and a lot of players that people expected them to go to different teams. They will go to different teams around the deadline. That's just my like if the Mavericks start off slow, don't be surprised if Kyrie ever do get traded and end up going to the Lakers or going to the Suns, somewhat of that nature. So
Yeah, no, I read a report tonight that said that the Suns are hell bent on getting Kyrie.
Damn.
And that one executive even said that he could see a Booker for Kyrie swap straight up.
When can that deal could take place if that was a thing? Because like he just signed a contract.
Yeah, at least a month after.
No,
yeah.
I think you have to go.
I think December. I think they had to wait till December.
It's like right
my
after
whole
the Christmas
thing
game or something like that, right?
Yeah.
My whole thing is though, like that don't even make any sense. Like right now.
Well, they said from an offensive standpoint, Kyrie and KD has been the best 1-2 punch in the league when they've been healthy, right? So they just go on by that. Now, this was an anonymous person. It could be total bullshit too, right?
Right.
But I would be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. Because you got to ask yourself, isn't it funny Kyrie only got a 2 years with an option?
Yeah.
That's smart.
Well, I think,
smarter.
but the
Smart
cap
on his
getting up though.
behalf too.
The cap getting up though. To be fair though.
Yeah, but the problem with that, True, is that I bet you if you looked at Devin Booker contract right now, they contracts end at the same time.
Double check.
Yeah, double check that, Sturdy. I bet you that contract was written for this to be a easier swap of them two, bro. I don't know what Devin Booker make. No, Devin Booker and Kyrie.
No, Denver Booker contract ends in 2028.
So
he just signed. He just signed.
Oh, he just signed.
Like last year.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I remember now.
So what? Booker,
I don't know.
What Booker make a year? Sturdy.
Sure.
No, let me go back.
He just got an extension.
I think he make what, like 38, 39 million?
Nah, he makes more. Let me see. This is at least basketball reference. I'm going to NBA.com. But at least this year, you're right. He's making like 33. Next year, he's making 36. And then 24, 25. That's when this nigga making huge money. 49, then 53, then 57, then 61.
Yeah, it's crazy. But Bees, you may be on to something about them making that swap.
Well, that's just what I read tonight from some supposed anonymous person.
Anonymous niggas, man.
But how smooth they is nowadays. When it seems like when it comes to Kevin Durant, don't be surprised how they trade Aiden and a couple of other niggas to get Kyrie. I wouldn't be surprised that happened. I wouldn't be surprised.
The only thing with that is there was a trade out there at one time, and it said Ayton to Dallas, Kyrie to the Suns, and Buddy Hield. Wait, no, what was it? Indiana? No, it was Buddy Hield, Miles Turner to Dallas, Ayton to Indiana, Kyrie to the Suns.
And that'd be some messed up shit for real, man. That'd be fucked up for real.
I mean, I don't know.
I already got KD fans mad at me because nigga telling the truth. That nigga That nigga gotta have everything go his way.
Man, but listen though, this roster. But the thing is though, cause they said as right now they not trading DeAndre Ayton, which we all know that can change. But like that, I don't see. I mean, I don't.
Now they made some good signings though, like the Urbanks nigga. That was actually a good sign.
Urbanks was a good sign.
Yeah.
You know, Nabi, I like. But that being said, it's just. I mean, they're. My question is how the roster is going to fit. As a, I mean, understand the talent aspect of it, right? I mean, they're going to be good regular season.
Aren't they trying? Did Miami bring Kevin Love back, or is he going to Phoenix?
Well, I don't know yet. I don't think he signed.
If he go to Phoenix, that would be a huge help.
If Kevin Love go there,
yeah.
And then they got a good training staff. Phoenix known for their training staff, so that could benefit Kevin Love's health as well if he goes there. So that probably would be a good move for him.
I don't know. They say he said he said he'd go to what team he said he would go. I don't know.
They said possibly Kevin Love would go to the Lakers because he is a California kid, so that move is always possible.
Hey, there your backup center.
He from Oregon.
He went to UCLA. He went to UCLA though. He got
right.
LA
No, I'm saying he came from Oregon though.
Yeah.
So. But it's still though, man. It's crazy. Miami Heat though. I'm disappointed in Pat Riley, man. You done wasted all these years. You know, let Gabe Vincent go. You scared to let Tyler Hero go for some apparent reason. I would have been let his ass go.
It's all. I mean, they trying to get Dame, and you know that situation ain't just. I mean,
you gotta get to see Portland won Bam though. Portland not just gonna do.
You know that, but you know they ain't doing that. Miami. I mean, I don't know. My whole thing is though. I don't like the Miami. Okay, you can still be trying to interested in getting Dame, but you still try to build on a roster on other pieces that you know what I mean. Don't just rely on the Dame thing. You know what I mean? So.
But in all honesty, to be honest, they should have got rid of Hero and Duncan Robinson right after the bubble. And people could say what they want to say because we seen how James Harden been lately. But at the time, I felt like after the bubble, they should have traded Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson, and got them James Harden. And maybe to this day, despite of what James Harden doing now, you would have some room to say, hey, I could do an even swap, man. James Harden for Dame Lillard. Shit like that, you probably could have done for evil swap.
Oh, they
That's
said,
right.
They said that Miami offered him a 2-year deal.
Who? Harden? Kevin Love? That ain't bad.
But that was a bad loss losing Gabe Vincent though. I don't know what the hell Pat Riley doing. He bullshit.
I mean, he got to get. He got, but the same time,
they offered him the most. I guess I don't know if it's the most. But they offered him $7.8 million.
That ain't bad for him. That ain't bad. He got to pay a lot of money.
I think the Lakers overpaid him.
Vincent. No, but I think Gabe Vincent actually
$11 million a year. That ain't bad.
I think Gabe. Now the Bees, I think Gabe Vincent actually fits perfect with the Lakers and what they need from their role players. Yeah. Like he is what they wanted Troy Brown to be. They thought Troy Brown could be something of that nature, but he couldn't. Gabe Vincent is that.
Well, I don't like it because he basically is a liability against Denver.
Yeah. As you saw in the finals.
Yeah, he a liability on the court against Denver.
Yeah, the Lakers got better shooting, but slightly regressed defensively.
On a guard position in the perimeter.
I think Torian Prince. That Torian Prince.
But I do think they're confident of their front court defense. Whereas, like, you know what, we may gonna lose a little bit defensively on the back when it comes to the point guard position, but
I think they lost way too much, bro.
I think the Lakers for the lose Austin Reeves, man.
They're gonna lose Austin Reeves.
I think that
shit, that nigga gone.
The fact that they don't have a competent backup right now, maybe they bring in Mo Bamba for AD. And, I mean, Vando becomes unplayable in certain series. So you got Prince. That's cool. But they got to bring D'Lo back. I mean, they got to move him by the deadline. They have to get a competent dude to guard Steph, Dame. You got Bradley Beal, Booker, Kyrie, Luka.
Yeah, but that's easy said than done though.
You may end up with Harden on the Clippers. I mean, there's gonna be way too many guards over there eating.
Right. But that's easy said than done though, Bees.
I'm just saying. I mean, think about it. To me, it's like the head of the snake. If you can't slow it down, you're done. It's like if I can run up your middle, you ain't winning.
I'm trying to think of who can they get.
They can't though.
Huh?
I'm trying to
They
think.
can't though.
What do you mean they can't?
I mean, as long as they got AD, ain't nobody just going in that paint all kind of way.
Oh man, ain't nobody worried about that nigga.
But
man, you can say, I know you don't like him. You can say whatever you want to say, but ain't nobody going in that paint all kind of way when they got AD now.
But to be fair though,
and you know that.
Hold on, AD was allowed to do that because of who they got to play. They got to play two teams that didn't. Well, Memphis didn't have all their complement of players, so they basically allowed AD to stand in the paint.
What about Golden State?
Same thing. They had Looney and Draymond on the.
But they still had all their players on basically the same team from last year. They won a championship last year.
But let me ask you a question.
No, not the same team.
Did you see?
I said basically the same team. I ain't say the same team.
Okay, Mingo. Let's say you right and I'm wrong. Okay, we're gonna work from that premise. Did you see him making all them plays against Denver?
I mean, first of all, one thing about Denver is
that's a yes or no question, bro.
I mean, no, they didn't call those players against Denver. But you gotta wait. But
did Denver have any players on the court that couldn't score?
Nah, them guys, the role players were just playing out of their mind. Bruce Brown then was just playing out of their mind. They wasn't.
What up, Elijah?
They wasn't gonna be denied. Bruce Brown or KCP, them boys weren't gonna be denied against the Lakers. They was playing out of their mind. Jeff Green came in giving you something. Yeah, them boys. They the whole team was playing, not just Jokic or Jamal Murray. Everybody was killing.
That tends to happen when you got players good as Jokic on the floor.
Also too though, like I'm really trying to think like which time you get if you sign D'Lo, like I said, you can trade him at the deadline before the deadline. What can you get from return? Especially, I mean,
nothing. Like I don't want no D'Lo.
No, you can get some in return, but what can fit for them? What we talk about when it comes to the
only thing you're gonna get is picks for D'Lo. Ain't nobody giving them nothing to get D'Lo.
Yeah, you may have a point, but they got to do something, bro.
I'm trying to think of somebody can get. Shit.
Well, you got to understand this too, right? A lot of teams didn't move players yet. I think Herm was right. I think you're going to see a whole lot of movement at this year trade deadline as teams prepare for the new CBA.
Mm-hmm.
I
agree with that.
I think you're going to see some buyouts. You're going to see a lot of people getting stretched. You're going to see a lot of players available that normally wouldn't be available. As teams try to get under that second apron.
Tobias Harris is going to be the main person you're right at the trade deadline is going to be looked at. Tobias Harris would be one of the main people that should be a target during the deadline.
By who though?
Any team. I would prefer the Lakers to go after him, but he's most definitely going to be one of the
hell no.
Hey, if you got an expiring contract, man, those contracts are going to be so valuable this year.
Yeah, true. I mean, in that case though, but like for example, the Lakers, will the Lakers try to go in and get Tobias Harris? Because like when it comes to that position need, I mean,
I don't
they
think
already got too many.
I don't think they can go after him now. They got too many wings.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? It's like even the power forward position, it's like don't even. It's redundant. It's like especially Rory and him like the same. They play the same style. Like you know what I mean?
No, I got you.
So it's like Rory.
Lakers really need like an MS Cancer type of guy. They need a big body on the inside.
Hell no, don't say him though. I get what you're
No,
saying though.
no, like they need somebody that's going to be able to carry that low end because that was the only issue that they had against Denver. They was killing all these other teams, and really, truth be told, if Steven Adams wasn't injured, I'm pretty sure Memphis would have took them boys to 7 games, low key. But you got to keep in fact he wasn't even in the game. He was injured. Inez Cantor was their key player, and he wasn't even there. So it could have been put out easily in that series, just for that simple fact. Given the fact that he's like they consider him like the strongest center in the game right now, So
yeah.
Well, I just got one thing. I just got one thing. Why the hell ain't the 76ers why they not going to extend Tyrese Max? What the hell is going on right there?
They probably going to try to trade him, see what they can get from him. They really trying to like. I guess they looking at it. Well, we need to try to make Bede happy and give him try to get another star, put another star with him. How they going to do that?
He's not a good fit for that team.
That's stupid because that's stupid because first of all, Joel Embiid always be hurt every playoff series or every playoff. When the playoffs come around, he always get injured some type of way.
To be fair though, Maxey don't fit the Sixers style of how they want to play because he's more.
And secondly, Tyrese Maxey is like can be their future. What if they do decide to get that star enough with Joel Embiid and they still don't win, and now they done traded away their young asset that they could build a team around just in case Joel Embiid want to leave. Or the request to trade. Now what you got? Now you in rebuild mode.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you. I got a prediction, and it makes a lot of sense. A 3-team trade. Don't be surprised if you see a 3-team trade with the Bulls, Sixers, and the Clippers.
I just see some funny shit, bro. This nigga caught his old lady with the side dude driving his rig, right?
Oh,
he had one of the big farm trucks. And he backed up to the car. He pulled out his chain, popped the hood, tied the chain to the engine, tied it to the truck, and ripped the damn engine out the car and kept going.
That's crazy. Somebody going to jail though.
Why? It was his own car, bro.
Oh, I didn't know it was his car. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was his car.
He caught his old lady cheating at the hotel, and the side dude was driving the car.
Yeah,
I get it.
Hey,
that's crazy.
That's crazy. But I wouldn't be surprised you see like a 3-team trade though with the Sixers, Bulls, and the Clippers.
What's gonna be the trade? True.
Like maybe Max is gonna be part of that deal too. To get Zach LaVine. I mean, I don't know. It'd be probably like maybe Max don't gotta be part of the deal. Maybe he just I think they're not extending him because it's just an option for them to get traded, right? I guess, right? But maybe like Norman, of course Norman Powell would be like the biggest piece, right? To get traded, like Norman Powell or like Zubac. You put him to the Bulls. Zach LaVine go to the Sixers and James go to the Clippers. Or in draft picks to be involved with that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You know what I mean?
But you think Zach LaVine going to help Joel Embiid?
They talk. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's the one deal that's like I think all teams can be happy with.
So wait a minute. What are they gonna do with Paul George if they get the Clippers get James Harden?
No, they trying to do a deal where it's like, yeah.
So
And
they're
the
gonna
thing, I think
okay. So they're gonna be a big three over there. Okay.
That's what they trying to do.
and my whole thing is that the Bulls look at it. I think the Bulls landscape at it. You know what? They may try to rebuild because Alonzo Ball, he got to. I mean, he may not even play the NBA ever again. Hopefully, he can.
Yeah, he done, bro. He done.
But his knee, that's a serious knee injury. And then, DeMar DeRozan, he's on an expiring contract. Zach LaVine. Now the Bulls look at it. Can he be a number one guy on a team? And he's shown so far that he can't be you know what I mean, that franchise guy for him. So the Bulls probably look at it as an option to maybe rebuild. You know what I mean? Get some draft picks. You know what I mean? Nothing. So, they can. Could DeMar? This is DeMar DeRozan's last year's contract. They're gonna have some cap space. They can get some draft picks if they make it. Let's say the three of those teams make that deal. And the thing, the Sixers not going to just lose James Harden for nothing. Not saying Zach LaVine's is better or whatever. It just you don't want to lose somebody for nothing, right? So that's why you make that deal, especially a guy that you know what I mean.
Ben Simmons will be a part of somebody's trade this year.
It depends how he play. If he plays how he played in Philly, with the Brooklyn Nets, I don't see them getting traded.
He's probably the only player that I know for a fact that can really turn a whole team around. I think I wish the Lakers really had it like that to where they could get Ben Simmons and LeBron James on the same team. Do y'all know how lethal that would be?
Nah, that
Hell
wouldn't be
no.
lethal. That would
That
not
shit
Are
be
would
you?
be
lethal.
worse.
That
I'm
would
gonna
be
tell you why.
lethal.
Hey, listen,
I'm
you got
gonna break
You
it
got
down to you
AD.
why that
Hold
wouldn't
on,
be
hold on.
lethal.
Hold on. You got AD, LeBron, and I'm tagging off. I'm in the paint. I'm in the paint. Listen,
but
that
no,
would be
just look at it. Just hear me out. Ben Simmons, what 6'10", 250 pounds. He. You
right.
got to keep in mind, bro. He's been the runner up in defensive player of the year for like almost 2 or 3 years straight. That's number one. Number two, he's good. He's a great facilitator. He can score if he wants to, and then that's more body. That's more body. And then you can run. What? Let's see. Your starting five could be what? Ben Simmons. What? Vanderbilt or something like that. You got LeBron at the three, you got AD at the four, or some random
No,
center at the five. Like
no
that's
space though.
overkill. But
That's
That
no
ain't no,
space.
like,
that is not no overkill.
but
That ain't no space.
it'll be the battle of size though.
No, it
Because
doesn't matter. That
look,
ain't no overkill though. Cause for what, like first of all, to choose point number one, I ain't even got to play Ben Simmons, so it's already 4-on-5 anyway. Secondly, I could just only thing I got to do really because LeBron he can shoot, but his shot ain't really as good as it could be. Then Vando can't shoot. You got three guys on the court that can't shoot. So basically, the other team just roaming around doing whatever.
You
Just
got
don't let them
four.
get in the
nah,
paint.
I don't think
You got
so.
four.
We
No,
again we talk about Ben Simmons, bro. We ain't talk about no.
I
There's
know who
no
we talking
raggedy.
about. Ben Simmons can't shoot. He won't
I'm
shoot.
just saying.
He
I'm
doesn't
just
have to
saying.
shoot in order to score. This dude was scoring like
No,
25
we're not
points
saying.
without even
We're not.
shooting.
Hold on.
He
We're
was
not
doing straight
saying.
layups.
No, we're not saying that. But you're trying to tell me you have a team with you gonna put Jared Vanderbilt, LeBron, Ben Simmons, and AD on the floor at the same time. We
No,
understand
no,
what
I'm saying you could run
No
that
floor
type.
spacing.
You can run that type of lineup. Like you can make
no,
any kind of lineup with Ben Simmons and wind
you
up
No
cannot
winning
floor
out.
spacing.
you cannot do
They're
that
gonna
with 120.
quadruple team AD because he's gonna be the only one on the court that can shoot. They're gonna try quadruple him. Quadruple team him. Everybody on him. They're gonna collapse
Yeah.
on him.
But I feel what you're saying though. I mean, I don't
I
see
don't
Jared. I
think
mean,
so.
I feel what you're saying, but I do think Ben Simmons, if he can get back to his Philly felt so he was in Philly, I think this Nets will be a good IB. They could. I mean, it all depends on him though. Cause he really had no choice to get it together because he's probably gonna be out the league.
Yeah,
You know,
but that Brooklyn team is a really nice fit for him. I mean, he already got us a couple of good shooters on that squad. All he has to do is just facilitate the ball and score
I
when he
don't,
needs to.
I don't see how that helped the Lakers to get Ben Simmons. They need to stay far away from Ben Simmons. Far
I
away.
mean, I don't see Ben Simmons getting no trade value. Even if let's say they want to trade him, he had to prove himself this year. Like, because last year wasn't a good enough sample size. I mean,
he had to really show up and perform and produce this shit.
That man
Like,
is mentally gone though, man. Like I hate
but
it for him, dog.
but if he do get it produced well, I don't see Brooklyn trading him at all. Though I don't see Brooklyn trading him if he produces.
I mean, Gabe Vincent was a good pickup, but he is undersized though. Yeah, it was a good pickup. Him, Cam Reddish, and Torian Prince. They all was good pickups, but not Torian Prince, but Gabe Vincent and what's the name is and Cam Reddish don't even damn play. So I don't even know if he still got it in him. He don't even play. Last 2 teams he been on, he ain't even been playing.
He played.
Yeah, they're gonna run him against teams that don't really matter like that. You know,
Nah, they got.
what I mean.
I do think they got Cam Reddish though because of his potential where he can be. So he's like a low risk, high reward situation, right? That's why
He's like streaky.
He on a cheap deal. I mean, he can. I mean, they basically hoping this guy can, you know what I mean, be something per se, right? But who knows? I mean, I don't know. I mean, he had multiple opportunities in his career, so it's like I don't know.
So they re-signed Rudy, right?
Yeah.
And they re-signed Jared Vanderbilt, right?
No,
they had to. He on his last year on his deal though.
Okay, so he was under contract. Okay, well, what about Austin Reeves?
They haven't finalized his contract yet. They're trying to. Somebody's going to try to match him and see about buying out his contract from them. I think they should act upon it fast because you still got to remember. I mean, whether y'all like it or not, the team that I know that has a lot of cap space that can really just snub them off of them is San Antonio. To be honest with you, they really got the cap space to go ahead and snatch Austin Reeves for at least 102 mil.
That'd be good for Santa. He can come off the bench for them.
I mean,
he's starting. Austin's starting.
No, he's not. He's not starting over Vassell.
Ain't no way.
He's not starting over Vassell.
Ain't no way I pay that dude 102 mil.
Who?
He's about Austin Reeves.
No, but I'm saying,
but I'm saying they could do that. They can actually post an offer to say 102, just to make sure that the Lakers actually use the rest of their cap space to max out on that, so that way they won't have any options during the trade deadline.
I do think I don't see them. I think the most he do get is probably maybe like 60 something. That's it.
Yeah, but I get that, but I'm saying other teams could really put some shit like that together, just so that way the other team can buy out that contract, and so that way if they clear their cap space, they have way more options to deal with rather than because people don't really know. That's been the biggest rivalry as far as front office is the Spurs and the Lakers. They've been in rivalries for like years, so that would be nothing but like a chess move for San Antonio to make a move like that. They'll just propose it just to make the Lakers do.
The most I may give him is like 15 to 18 a year. Now that's pushing it. That's pushing it, right? That's the most I would. You know what I mean? Because that being said, if I'm the Spurs, I would do, right? If you enter get a back, I mean, because he'd be a good 6-man. I think he'd be a 6-man a year candidate. You know what I mean?
I would actually start him.
I wouldn't start him.
I would start him for just off the untapped potential. Just not saying like for the whole season. I'm not saying like for the whole season. I'm saying like a couple of games, just start him to see how it goes. Because again, you got to look at that's a totally different type of team. You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, it's going to be wrapped around Wimbayana, whatever that boy name is. But you still got to keep in mind, like they still need some shooters. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but the dude I'm talking about, Vassell. I don't know y'all. Bees, I don't know you know this guy, Bees. The dude Vassell is pretty good, man. Like,
oh yeah, he is pretty decent. I cut his hair before, so yeah, he pretty dope.
Like Vassell, like I said, I think the best role for Austin Reeves, I do, in my opinion, is like a 6-man role, which is nothing bad at all. I mean, he still gets some clock. He still, you know what I mean? At top, I mean. But I do think next year, I do think next year he will. He's starting if he signs with Lakers next year, he will start. I do think he will struggle at first. I do think he's gonna struggle because you ask him to be the third option scorer. I mean,
so free agency is over with?
No, it's still going on. It's just
big moves happen, but it's still going on.
Yeah,
I was about to say, so what's going to happen with all these other guys that's free agents? Like, what about Brooke Lopez? What about Nas Reed? What about these guys?
They got a long ass time until that cuts out.
No, Nas Reed's got signed. He
Back to
re-upped before
rules.
free agency started, and I think
Nas Reed's got the max.
and Houston, I think, offered Brooke Lopez 2-year, $40 million.
He may take that. He probably gonna take that shit. I would.
Man, he used to try to snatch everybody, ain't he?
Yo, how y'all feel about Minnesota giving all three of their big guys the max?
Now he don't got a max. He got paid though. He got max. I mean, I don't know. I mean, ain't nothing wrong. Well, this is also what it says. Like one of them not staying there. That's what it looks to me. One of them not gonna stay there for long.
I think I'd get rid of Cat though.
Which I do think is gonna be Cat.
I heard a good trade tonight, bro.
What was it?
I about to say, what is it?
Trade Cat to Atlanta for DeJounte Murray and Hunter.
Oh, I'm with that. I do that. I'm with that.
Oh shit, you trying to damn better.
And they keep Collins. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Hey, listen, Collins was
Collins gone. Collins gone.
Hey, I'm ain't gonna lie though, Bees though. If they did that move,
yeah, Minnesota would come up.
Hey, listen, we gotta talk about Wolves in a different.
Yeah.
Listen, hold up.
If I was Minnesota, I would try.
Man, so
honestly, I think the Hawks win that trade. They become more of an offensive threat.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's bad for Atlanta because like they trying to get under the luxury tax, and you trying to, you know what I mean, try to make yourself a contending team. So I think they win that. I mean, it's not a bad for Atlanta, but for the Minnesota,
yeah,
they become a elite team in the West.
Yeah. You'd have DeJounte Murray, Anthony Edwards, Hunter, Reed.
Mike Conley's still there.
Yeah, and then you'd have Reed and then Rudy.
Man. Here's the thing, you gotta make it hard. Now this would be the starting lineup. It'd be
I hate Rudy Gobert.
It'd be Murray, Anthony Edwards, McDaniels kid, Hunter, and Rudy Gobert.
Yeah.
Man, that's a nasty lineup. You know the defense. That's something. Hey,
and they still got Nas Reed.
I'm gonna say this. They did that move. They better than the Lakers.
Yeah, they'd have Nas Reed and Hunter coming off the bench.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice.
I hate Gobert to the core of my soul.
I'm gonna be real with you though. They'd be better than the Lakers. They did that move. A lot of people may hate that what I just said, but if you
who is the Timberwolves guard? They got who? I know they got Ant-Man. Who else?
We got Mike Conley come off the bench. You got Mike Conley come off.
Mike Conley, Ant-Man, and who else?
That's it, really.
Walker, a guard from there. Walker to kill Walker.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the one dude's name on my head, but yeah. But now, like I said, because that the perimeter defense on their team gonna be nasty. Because you got, like I said, that McDaniels kid, like Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, that's his name, Jaden McDaniels.
Jaden McDaniels, not his brother. Like he's a dog. Like,
I think Jalen McDaniels is the one from the 76ers.
Yeah, Ralph was capping on that motherfucker today, man. This shit was huge. He said he was better than the younger brother on the Timberwolves.
Nah, if you want to punch that wall, I don't know if the Lakers would have beat them. And I think if it's crazy for them to punch that wall.
Hey, listen. Hey, that's
I think LeBron's gonna go for DPOY.
Who?
I think LeBron's gonna try to go for DPOY.
You said LeBron?
Yeah.
Why
would LeBron. Man, no.
He got snubbed. He got snubbed that one year with Marcus All won it.
That was 10 years ago.
Man, that's been like, man, we got to stop talking about that. That's been like almost what? 9 years ago?
like 10 years ago, bro.
I mean, it's possible,
10
though.
years ago, that's crazy. Man, leave that alone right there. That's too late. It's too late for all that.
It's possible.
Listen, if he try to win for that award, man, he won't last the season. That motherfucker.
LeBron is not trying to get no. You mean to tell me he's gonna average 30 plus, get defensive player of the year? Nah, LeBron is about to be 39 years old.
He ain't got to average 30 just to get DPOY.
But LeBron always on the offensive end though. That's where he's in at now.
I think LeBron gonna probably average like 20, 34 points a game.
I think he's gonna do 25, 6, and 8.
I think it's gonna go down to 19 to 21.
He went to under 20.
I agree with Bees on that. If he planning on trying to get defensive player of the year award, it's definitely gonna go down like that.
Damn. I'll tell you this right now. If that happens, they in trouble. I said 24. Like he's like, okay, 24 is like okay.
No, I think you're gonna really, really see another shift this year.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That playoff took a people. I told earlier this stream, like that playoff took a toll out of him. He playing through injury, high minutes like that. You know what I mean? Like when it hits up. Listen, I tell people all the time, this shit hits you, man. Like I've seen like players like. I've seen my favorite players. I've seen Paul Pierce decline, KG decline. I've seen it. Like I've seen KG was a good all-star. Next thing you know, he was a bum.
Yeah, but we're talking about LeBron James. This dude is literally a Terminator on the court.
It happens, bro. I've seen it too many times.
At some point, the one thing that saved him so far is his ability to still score in transition.
Right.
But I think this year he's got to average 8 to 10 points a game in transition to score over 20.
Yeah. Because, like, it just, I mean.
Think so?
His IQ, too, helps him also in some certain situations. But, like, I mean.
Yeah, because you got to look at it from this. His foot, I don't know if his foot's going to get any better, but once he hurt his foot, his shooting got really bad, right? And he can't just get to the rim whenever he wants anymore.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I agree.
So unless he goes down in the post, which he doesn't like to do, unless he starts primarily working out the post, it's going to be hard for him to get 7, 8 baskets a night.
Right.
See, my thing about that is, I don't know what y'all expect LeBron to do. Like y'all keep on and that's the thing. See, you brought up 2013. He's supposed to win a defense player of the year in 2013. But see, that's how y'all continue to expect LeBron to play like. He's from 2013.
No.
That's
don't
not
get me wrong.
that LeBron anymore. He can't do all that stuff now, man. Y'all gotta understand that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he can. I'm just saying I'm not saying he's going to win it. I'm saying he could potentially try.
He's not, bro. Dude is about to be 39 years old, almost 40.
Y'all in the same thing y'all said right now about this guy, he's still proving niggas wrong. Is what I'm saying.
He's still not. Hold on. Nobody said he. Nobody said.
No. I'm not saying y'all. I'm just saying like as many times people have said, "Oh, LeBron can't do this. He can't do that." He turns around and do it the next season. The only thing he hasn't done, huh?
But here's the thing, though. He ain't the same guy no more in the sense of he can't do the things he used to do in the past. That's the point. If he was the same dude he do in the past, they wouldn't lost against Denver, or at least wouldn't get swept by Denver per se, right? He's not the same. The thing about LeBron James is I think people, even all of us in a sense, right, get caught up to the numbers of LeBron. LeBron James is bigger than just the numbers, right? It's the impact on the game per se, which you can see. He doesn't have that same one anymore.
He doesn't impact the game in the same way anymore.
Like LeBron at one point in time, right? He would have let's say, what was a trash ass team? The Rockets. If you put LeBron James on the Rockets last year, they're a contending team. I'm talking about prime LeBron James team, right? I'm talking like LeBron at his peak, like 2020 LeBron, even like 2020 Laker LeBron, right? And like,
I was going to touch you on say 2019, but okay.
I mean, I'm talking about that LeBron. I'm just talking about from his wherever you think his prime peaks is, whatever, where he used to have that impact of the game. If he could take any like team at that one point and make him a contender. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, I got
how
you.
he doesn't bring that same impact no more. I mean, which is okay because he's like say 39 years old. I mean, he's not. I mean, he can't. There's only so much you can do. Understand also the toll on his body, the amount of games he played. You know what I mean? The
So let
minutes
me
he
ask y'all
gained,
this.
playoffs, and all that.
I
So
think
let
the
me ask
biggest.
y'all this: when it's all said and done, where do y'all rank him as far as all time?
I don't know. I mean,
He top three
honestly,
already. He top three
I mean,
right now.
he's in the conversation. You know,
He's a good conversation
at
for
one
sure.
point I said, but how do you really say one player is better than the other? I think he's the GOAT of his generation. I think that's fair. I mean, personally, I don't even know how any of these dudes is better than Kareem. If you start talking about career, Kareem got the best career from start to finish of any player. Period.
I got four.
Then,
I got
how do you discount Bill Russell? I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, you know,
Major difference. Major difference.
no, it's not a difference. How's it different?
Players.
Nah, bro. In 40 years, they gonna say the same thing about this group of players that they say about his players.
that's what I'm saying. We gotta stop doing that as a community because like we can't sit prepare like the same logic y'all use and y'all have to be consistent. Like you like 40 years from now, right? Let's say Kate like Kate because like KD, you're gonna have a bunch of KDs 40 years from now, right? That's gonna
Yep.
be. It's
You're
like
already
it is
saying
what it
it.
is.
You
Yeah,
Yeah,
already
you
a
already
bunch
saying
said
it.
it.
a bunch of players that can't win by themselves, just super talented, but can't even
No,
finish
bro.
it
What
off.
I'm saying is, what you're looking at is not the precipice of an athlete. It's going to continue to rise. See, if you go back to that day, they still were the best players of their generation.
Right. And
True or false?
right.
Yeah,
And,
still
And
Will Chamberlain.
so,
Yeah,
let me ask you this question. I'm gonna ask you a question, right? If you had to pick, who would you put as the number one all-time cornerback in NFL history?
in the NFL histories,
Yeah, who would you pick?
I'll probably go Brady.
Cornerback?
Oh, you
Cornerback,
said
man. Cornerback,
cornerback.
not quarterback.
Cornerback. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you said quarterback.
Tom
I'm
Brady
going.
covering him.
Oh,
It's like nah.
easily Deion Sanders, dog. Easily.
Well, Deion Sanders ain't played a football game in 25 years, bro. Why would you go back 25 years to get Deion Sanders, but you won't do that in basketball?
Big. You want me to tell you the reason why?
Why?
Because Deion Sanders has played more than one position.
It doesn't
He's the
matter.
only. He's the only player to score in any form or fashion, any kind of way that you can score a touchdown. He's the only player
It
to
doesn't
ever do
matter.
it.
Is he?
It does.
No, because the athleticism that he had, all the dudes have it today.
Right. And even if that though, like for somebody like say like for Bill Russell or Kareem, like them guys games, like even you watch them guys back then, they easily translate to today's
I
games.
mean,
You know what I
Bill
mean?
Russell and Wilt were Olympic athletes.
Like
And
So
so is LeBron.
So I'm
So
guessing that guy over there got LeBron number
hold on,
one.
LeBron
no,
Olympic
no, no, no,
athlete.
no, 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 no.
Hold
I'm
up.
not a Brun sexual or anything like
No,
that.
I'm saying no. I'm saying
what I'm
LeBron's an athlete off of basketball. We talking about Olympic athlete. Bill
all of
was a fifth in the world in the high jump.
yeah, all I'm saying is I'm starting to get to the point where I'm starting to say there really can't be a number one player all time.
Yeah, that was
I
changed
think
rules. I'm
people
not mad.
dominate their era, and the guys in that group, you know, we can argue one's better than the other, but there's no real quantitative measure to judge it because the game has changed so much through the years, right?
So you
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
say there's
yeah.
you
I mean,
trying to
you
say
can say
there's
that.
just
Yeah,
goats of
you can say
so you
that.
trying to say there's just goats of eras.
I mean, you can be a go to your era, but
Mm.
how do you quantify Michael Jordan being better than Kareem?
I can if we just talking about NBA.
I think Michael Jordan was an era ahead of his time. That's just
I'm
me.
not
That's
mad,
just me
man.
being
I'm not
honest.
mad. I'm not mad. I'm not
No,
mad
I'm
at
saying
that.
how Mingo?
Well, I mean, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the whole entire like basketball career? We just talking about the NBA.
We just talking about NBA. We talking about
Just
NBA.
talking. How do you say one? How do you
For
prove?
me, because Jordan got Jordan got the best resume you can ever have as an NBA player. Period. To me, that's just to me.
No, he don't.
And the reason why I say that is
No, he
because
don't.
first of all, see, yes, he does. He does.
He does have a better resume. He does have a better resume than Bill Russell.
He got better resume than Bill Russell. Only thing Bill Russell got on that resume is the Marines. That's like the highlight of his resume.
That's part of your. Hold on.
That's a team effort, by the way.
That's like a highlight. That's like the highlight of his resume.
Hold on. The resume. His resume is this. He led those teams, them 11 teams, to a championship. So that is a resume.
So did Michael Jordan. What's your point?
Hold on, True. Tell me one statistical category Michael Jordan was number one in the NBA.
Season points average, playoff points average, steals, blocks. Like for a season average, that is.
Hold on. That's a category. Season points average.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Oh, you talking about total? You talking about total?
No, he actually what does Jordan do as the best when it comes to NBA?
Yeah, what is he number one in, bro?
What you mean by you talking about like total points?
I'm just saying.
We're talking about
gambling.
No. I got it. You're saying he has the highest season average.
Yeah, and playoff.
Okay. What else?
You said name one. I don't name two. You said name one.
It's the same shit. You named the same thing twice.
No, I did not. I said playoff and regular season. I did not name the same thing. That's not the same thing.
Yeah, it is. It's scoring.
No, it's not. Playoffs in the regular season. Bees, come on now. You smarter than that, guy. Stop the cap now.
No, bro. See, look, we're not.
That's not the same thing.
Look, we're not gonna play semantics here.
And that's not semantics. How is the playoffs is the same thing as the regular season?
You're telling me.
In what universe?
Stop, bro. Listen. What you're saying is he's the greatest scorer. Doesn't matter if it's playoffs or regular season. It's still scoring. So I give you that. He has the highest
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Then I'm gonna keep going. He got the most scoring titles. He got the most Finals MVPs. He leading all that.
That don't matter.
I don't. Okay, now it don't matter. Okay, all right, dude, you got it. You got it. You're just making sense, but you got it though.
Stop. The Finals MVPs. Now the scoring titles, I can rock with that. The final MVPs, I can't rock with that, bro. That's a media vote. There are times where he should not have won it.
That's cap.
It's not cap.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Because
that's
when you look
at that's not cap, my guy. Scotty deserve at least two of them.
Yeah.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Scotty didn't deserve none of those.
Let me ask you
we
a
went through
question,
this before.
Hold on. Mingo, let me ask you a serious question. Why come the only category he leads the Bulls in is scoring? Why is Pippen outdo him in every other category in the finals?
Pippen was running the offense. That's why.
I asked you a question.
And I just answered the question. Pippen was running the offense.
That doesn't make Pippen running the offense. Doesn't mean Pippen rebounds more, assists more.
I mean, Pippen position allows him to do that. He was a small forward, and everybody know. And everybody know in the triangle offense, everybody gets involved. It's not just one or two players. Everybody gets involved in the triangle offense.
I'm not denigrating Michael Jordan. But even his coach says Scottie Pippen is a better all-around player than Michael Jordan. How can
I disagree? I disagree with that.
Well,
because remember when Doug Collins was coaching, Michael Jordan averaged 11 straight triple doubles in them 11 straight games. He could do it if that was the case. That's what he consisted of.
You're moving the goalpost now.
I'm not moving the goalpost. Because if it allows him to do that, he would have did it. That's my
Mingo, slow down. I'm just simply stating that he had 6 Finals MVPs, he should not have 6.
Well, whatever. He got it.
Well, you can.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
And that's why I'm not gonna count them.
Because if we're doing that, then we can go all through history where Kobe should have more than 1 league MVP. We can just keep going and keep going. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
And you're right.
Hey, if you go that route, I can honestly say that LeBron would have had at least 3 more MVP. Actually,
No,
he should have at
you
least
only
8
said how 4. He got 4. He only said how 4.
LeBron should at least have 8, bro. I'm not even.
That's a lie. He know he shouldn't.
No, it's not. When you look up, hold on.
Name another year he should have league MVP besides the 4 that he got.
Oh, 2011.
We said what? He should have won at least 5 straight.
He should have league MVP besides the 4 that he got.
2011.
No, he shouldn't. I got 2011. Derrick Rose deserved it. I'm CB. There you go.
Hold on. 2008, 2009. Hold on, 2008, 2009, 2014.
He shouldn't have got it in 2008.
2015.
Kobe Chris Paul deserved that.
He was not the most. He was not the most valuable player on the team.
Yes, he was. What are you talking about?
Check the plus and minuses, my guy. Whenever LeBron is not on the team, they are terrible, dog.
That don't matter, man.
They are terrible. That's what most valuable player means, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
We don't want to turn this into a LeBron argument. What I'm trying to say, Mingo, is that when you look at their numbers in the playoffs, in the finals, Scottie Pippen only loses to Michael Jordan in scoring. That's it.
That's it.
He leads him in every category.
Because of the offense they ran. That's because of the system they ran.
So
exactly.
So my point to you is that I can look at it and observe that, you know what? Pippen didn't get the credit he deserved.
Nah, that don't matter, bro. That's the system.
It does, bro.
If Pippen did get the credit he deserved. Stop
it does,
the cap.
man.
Pippen did get the credit,
bro.
Pippen did get the credit he deserved because Michael Jordan, not what everybody else said. Stephen A. Smith and Skip Bayless and them. Michael Jordan himself said, there's no Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen. He did. That's the highest credit you can get.
That's because
there's no Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen. Mike Pippen himself.
Hold on, Elijah. See, this is why you're disingenuous, Mingo. This nigga said that as he's trashing him on a fucking movie.
He didn't trash him on the movie.
Yeah, he did.
He did not.
Bro, the movie was supposed to be about the Bulls in 1998. This nigga started putting in clips of Pippen not going in 1994, Pippen's back injury, Pippen's contract.
Did it not happen? Did all that stuff did all that stuff not happen?
Then you just lied. You said it was about 1998.
No, who said it? I didn't even mention 1998.
I just said that, and you said it was about the season. And I told you
no, it was about the last dance. It was about the Bulls rings and final runs and stuff.
No, it was not. The Last Dance was about the 1998 season. When they went into that season, they knew that was the end. They knew Phil wasn't coming back. They knew Scottie wasn't. They knew it was over. That's what the fucking name of the movie is. The Last Dance. It was supposed to show the 1998 season. This nigga went and grabbed all this shit to portray Scottie in a negative light.
I disagree with that. That's cap.
Well, you can disagree on that.
Honestly, dog. Two of those episodes were solely about Scottie Pippen not returning back to the Chicago Bulls. To be honest, with you.
He wasn't even there.
If listen to what I'm saying, bro. If Scottie Pippen would have never came back to the Bulls, there's no way they would have won that second three-peat. I'm just being honest with you, my guy.
That's a fact.
I'm just being honest with you. Because listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Because without Pippen, he don't win nothing, dog.
Michael Jordan said. Didn't I just say Michael Jordan said that?
But bro,
what are we talking about here?
But just calm down, my guy. Like calm down.
Bro, y'all just coming with nonsense.
No, it's not nonsense, bro. It's all facts.
I just politely said that Michael Jordan said there's no Scottie Pippen or no Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen. I just said that.
So what he's saying is that no matter how much we sit up here and try to glorify Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen was really that guy. Just being honest, bro. He's been
Yes,
that
he was
guy.
good.
Right
Yes,
there,
he was
right? No,
good. Nobody's
he was
denying that.
that guy. No,
Yes, he
he
was
was
good.
that
Yes.
guy. No,
No,
he
he was
was
good.
that guy.
He was
You listen to
good.
what I'm saying, bro. When you go back and look at defensive
Hold on
rating, you
now.
go back and
So let me
you
ask you
go
this
back.
then. Let me ask you this
I'm
then.
listening.
Since y'all keep on saying Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen was that guy. Scottie Pippen was that guy. Scottie Pippen was that guy. And, well, when Michael Jordan wasn't on the team in '94 and '95, why didn't he win a championship?
He
Either
got
one of those
hold
years.
on. I got the
Came
perfect
back
answer
in
for you. I got the
'95.
perfect answer for you. You
He
know what's
looked good.
funny?
Came back in
Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. The first year that Scottie Pippen did not have Michael Jordan, he got past the first round. You know how many times did Michael Jordan lost in the first round? Let's count that. Prior to Scottie even getting there, and this is no shade. Hold on, this is no shade
And
to
Scottie
him.
Pippen wasn't playing the Celtics and the bad boy Pistons and those guys either.
And guess what? They got put out in the first round by 2 rookies. So what's your
Michael
point?
Jordan wasn't playing those and sending
Yes, he
Moncrief
was.
and
Yes,
those
he
guys.
was. Orlando Magic put them niggas out in the first round.
Mingo, that pot hot, bro.
That is not
No, like that.
bro. That shit is cap.
This
That shit is
is what
cap
was,
as hell.
bro.
Y'all just
It's
agree with
not.
me.
It's
That's why
not.
y'all
Hold
saying
on.
that. That shit is cap.
Listen to what I'm saying, my guy. Listen to what I'm saying, my guy. Like seriously. Imagine, just hear me out. Imagine that the this is gonna be funny because y'all gonna laugh at this. Imagine if LeBron never played with Miami Heat and it was just Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. Do you honestly think they would have won those 2 rings against who did they play against? Against the Spurs and what was the other game?
The OKC.
Yeah, you honestly thought they would have won those 2 rings?
I mean, I don't know.
If there was no
Hypothetical, I don't
LeBron?
know. Hypothetical, I don't know.
Hypothetically, okay, let's go off of stats alone. We know at that time that was LeBron James in his prime physically. 265 pounds at 6'8".
Stop this LeBron James stuff, bro.
No. No. Hear me out. I'm making my point. What I'm saying is, you got Scottie Pippen as a total package person. You got LeBron James as a total package. The only difference between the two is that Scottie Pippen was not a first option scorer. So if Scottie Pippen was the first option scorer, LeBron James and Scottie Pippen would have averaged practically the same thing, just in 2 different eras. So listen to what I'm saying. My point is this: if Scottie Pippen got them niggas to the conference finals by himself, first year, being the first
They didn't
option
get to the
scorer.
conference. Why y'all be lying, bro? They got to the semifinals, not the conference finals.
Okay, I'm sorry. They got past the first round. Hold on. Bro, just calm down, dog.
You calm down and stop lying.
Dog, you're really raising your voice for no fucking reason, dog. Just calm down.
Nigga, stop lying.
Dog, you've been crunk this whole entire time, bro. Chill. It's cool, bro. It's what, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? Calm down.
Nigga, stop lying.
I'm not lying. So what I'm saying is, let's just put this into perspective. Let's just say, okay, that first year that was Scottie Pippen played by himself, he got to what you said, the conference finals, right? How many times has Michael Jordan got to the conference finals without Scottie Pippen? Let's answer that.
We already know the answer to that.
No, not answer it. No, it ain't. We already know. I want to know.
We already know the answer to that. So what's your point?
What's my point?
Yes.
Michael Jordan is all offense.
Man, stop the cap.
I'm not stopping. It's no cap.
Got 9.
Can we all agree?
Capping again. There you go, capping again. Because the same dude that's all offense also got 9 defensive first teams and a defensive player of the year.
Okay.
He ain't got over 100 steals. I mean, 200 steals and over 100 blocks. But yeah, he's all offense.
Check this out. Let's look at the defense that they was running. Okay, let's look at the defense they was running. Okay, back in the day, they could not play zone against one player. They could not double team. Listen to what I'm saying, dude. Like, you keep cutting people off. You're not hearing. Listen, bro. So back in the day, they can only play 1-on-1, and they could never double team unless they went to drive into the paint. What we do know is the only time that we ever see Michael Jordan to go in to get a steal or to get a block is from the backside. So let's just put it into perspective. There's nobody in the league in that era that can play just as good as Michael Jordan. There's nobody in the league that can dribble just as good as Michael Jordan. So that plays a major part, bro. The only
you just made
everybody
I
clear.
That's all I hear.
No,
I just need excuses.
it's not an excuse, bro. Okay,
I
you
just need
put
excuses.
okay, so check this out. You put
Because
James
because
Harden.
you
Hold on,
because you saying that because you
Put,
saying that LeBron made his living off of chasing down. So what's your point?
listen to what I'm saying, my guy. If you was to put a James Harden, hell, even a Paul George, hell, Greg Hill exposed that nigga, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Come on, dude. Bro, Greg Hill exposed that
You
nigga.
talking like Greg Hill was a scrub or something?
Hey, let me say
My
this.
point. That's
Greg
the
Hill exposed. You talking like Greg Hill was a scrub?
Bro, he exposed.
Man, don't mute my mic, man.
Both of y'all might. I'm trying to say something, but I mean, I get what y'all saying. I mean, I don't know. When it comes to like the GOAT conversation in general, though, I mean, I do believe it's like 4 GOATs in the conversation, 4 people in that conversation. It's Jordan, LeBron, Bill, Kareem. Me personally, I got Bill as the GOAT. Kareem is number 2. And like, I got Jordan at number 4. Believe it or not. I mean, people ain't gonna like that, but I mean, when it comes, when we really break it down, like when it comes to dominance and like resume and whatever case may be, I mean, it gets tricky though. But if you got Jordan as the GOAT, I mean, can't get mad at that Kareem, Bill, or LeBron, right? I mean, when it comes to like dominating an era. But I mean, I'm trying to see if some new news is out too. I'm trying to what's going on. Let me see.
What's your criteria?
My criteria.
Hold on, what's your top 3 again? You just said Bill Russell, who?
Bill, Kareem, LeBron, Jordan. My top 3. Yeah,
Okay.
I got Bill. I got Jordan number 4 all the time. Jordan number 4.
He does not like LeBron. That's obvious, bro.
I got Jordan. Well, Bill.
That's funny.
Bill.
That is funny, bro. That is funny. Okay.
I got Bill over LeBron. I mean,
there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's your opinion, but it's funny.
I mean, my criteria is dominance, excellence, and performance.
Dominant, excellence, and performance. Okay.
And the fact, I mean, of course, like just to do what you have to do to win. You know what I mean? Listen, like I said, when it comes to playoff performance and stuff, like when I said when it comes to performance, it's not a lot of bad games Bill Russell played when the biggest moments came. You know what I mean? It's not a lot of games you can say that for Bill Russell. You know what I mean? Compared to his other peers that played, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
These are just facts. You can just look up you know what I mean?
What does performance mean? What does performance mean?
I mean, how you performed in games. If you played bad, you played good. I mean, Bill Russell's undefeated in game 7s.
Okay.
I mean, you look at. I mean, listen, you don't win. I mean, and listen, when it comes to being a floor raiser, that's one of my criteria too. Being a floor raiser. I mean, people forget them Celtics teams was not a real championship contending team before he got there, and then after he left, they didn't make the playoffs. And then I know people, the number one people say is like he had all this Hall of Fame help, but you look at they was an average offense at best when he was on the team.
Facts.
So it's like we all know that he was the main defensive anchor, and they was a defensive team because of him. But and I'm not saying he didn't play with talent, but I think people overblowing it because like especially look how Bob Cousy was performing. I mean, he was bad in the playoffs at times. And then listen, you trying to tell me you was a championship team, you retired, and they don't make the playoffs for the next 2 years till they get Dave Cowens? I mean, you gotta make it make sense. You gotta make it make sense.
Well, based on your criteria, based on your criteria, Michael Jordan should be number one on your list.
And then also consistency. Consistency also my criteria. I mean, I got a bunch of like it's nitpicking when it comes to like top 10. You do have to. I mean, whatever it is, nitpicking involved. I mean, I think that's for anybody list, but I mean,
based on your criteria, Michael Jordan should. You said performance. You said dominance.
Yeah, and Bill Russell has a more consistent.
Michael Jordan should be number one.
Well, he was more dominant than Michael Jordan. He was also
Dude
more
got
consistent.
2 3-peats in one decade.
Hold up. I'm not saying he didn't dominate, but Bill Russell did it better.
What?
He also was more. He also was more consistent when it comes to a category. When it comes to the game of basketball, what is Jordan the best at when it comes to the game of basketball of all time?
Bro, we don't went through this already.
We're talking about you're talking about season averages, cool.
You talking about longevity wise?
No, we're talking about this. When you're talking about season averages and points, I give you that he was one of the best scorers of all time. But Bill Russell is the hands down best defender of all time. It's not even. It's not close. It's not close.
Okay, I guess.
It's not close.
I guess, but
I mean, you talking about a dude. It's not really close.
Hey, Mingo, I got a question for you. Why is 2 3-peats so impressive when a nigga won 8
in one decade, B?
Hold on. A nigga won 8 in a row.
Yes, he won 8 in a row, way back before the pre-merger.
Bro, I don't care.
After the merger.
But you got to understand, he still did it. And
he did. I'm not taking that away from him. He did do it. But in the current, hold on. But what I'm finna say is, okay, besides Bill Russell with the 8 straight rings that he got, besides that, in a post merger, like after the merger, only people that got a 3-peat is the Bulls and the Lakers with Kobe and Shaq.
Let me ask you
something. Got 2. It's only been 3-peat. 3-peat. Jordan got 2 of those.
Eight greater
and notice that the 3-peats came within a 12-year period. 12-year period of what?
I mean, Jordan missed like 2 of those.
No,
yeah.
bro.
Expansion teams.
Because of the expansion teams. And
I mean, that ain't Jordan's fault. You can't put that on Jordan. That ain't his fault.
Not Bill Russell's fault.
He didn't bring this expansion team in.
I didn't say he did, bro. Calm down and listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I hear you.
The expansion teams gave certain teams an advantage that they were able to take advantage of. Does that take away from Michael Jordan? No, I'm not faulting him for that. But I'm not going to say his 3-peat, his 2 3-peats are more impressive than
you are faulting him for that if you're discrediting his 3-peat.
But you did the same thing with Bill Russell.
Bro?
Yeah.
How am I going to look at a dude that goes 8-0 in the finals and then say this dude who went 3-0, took off 2 years and went 3-0 is more impressive? How does that? That's not more impressive.
I don't know how.
I don't. A nigga that won 8 years, dude. I could say, going to the finals for 8 years in a row and winning. That's the most impressive thing in basketball.
And all I can tell you is, like I just said, post merger, it's only been 3. And Jordan got 2 of those.
Pause real quick, but you can't sit there and say that and say, well, we mentioned expansion. You say, well, Jordan couldn't control that. But
we can.
No, but okay, but you can't sit there and say that shit for Bill Russell when Bill Russell couldn't control where he played at. That don't make any sense.
That's why I say I give him that. That's why I just said I give him that. That's impressive. I didn't say I give him that. That's impressive.
Okay.
And not to mention, I'm gonna ask you, what? I mean,
I'm
not gonna bring that up, but I'm gonna let that slide. Look, I don't think that the 90s is that great of an era of basketball. And I'm a 90s kid.
Here we go.
No, I'm being honest. I think the 80s were better. I think the 2000s 2000s or better.
Of course he
Explain
did.
yourself, my guy. Explain yourself. I want to
Of
hear this
course he
myself.
did.
He bowed to you. Let him finish.
Right. I mean, look, in the 90s, you can't tell me another dominant team in the 90s.
Talk your talk.
I mean, there weren't any. And when you look back at it, when you look at, I mean, I actually hear people say stuff like, "Well, I look at the players, right?" And I don't like to use that argument because if when I go back and look at the 90s, I ask you this, Mingo. Tell me who the most athletic two guard in the league was besides Michael Jordan.
I mean, Michael Jordan was just Michael Jordan.
I
He would
didn't
have
ask
been.
you, bro. Can you?
Listen,
I'm gonna ask True because he'll answer my question.
you didn't let me finish though. I didn't finish what I was about to say
Go ahead, bro.
because I'm saying Michael Jordan is just Michael Jordan. It doesn't matter who you would have put right there. I don't care what two guard would have been right there.
Not true.
Michael Jordan still would have been Michael Jordan. I mean, yeah, you had guys like Mitch Richmond and Rex Chapman and these guys, Reggie Miller, whoever. It doesn't matter
Hold on.
because Michael
Janitors,
Jordan
bro.
was Michael Jordan.
Dog, Reggie Miller was like 180 pounds, dog. That don't.
Let me say it again. It doesn't matter because Michael Jordan was Michael Jordan.
That wasn't his question though.
No.
Regardless.
Here's the thing. The guy that you're telling me is the greatest basketball player ever got to play against guys like Hershey Hawkins, Craig Elo. Want me to keep going?
Clyde the Glide Drexler.
Do whatever you do.
I mean, when you really start to break these dudes down, Jeff Hornacek, these dudes weren't that athletic.
Dominic Lucas was probably the only one.
And I'm not using that against Jordan. I'm showing you an example of why I no longer will fault Bill Russell, because I can just go back to the 90s. A lot of the guards, a lot of the players in the 90s were not skilled. And then I look at the 2000s. In the 2000s, you had niggas that had Jordan's athleticism sitting on the bench, not even getting to play.
Talk your talk, my guy.
What's your point?
My point is that the 2000s is the most difficult era of basketball.
I've been saying that.
Right?
Okay.
Followed by the 80s. I put the 90s with the 70s and the 2010s.
And see, I'm gonna tell you just how crazy that is. It's because you just said out of your mouth, you just said the 2000s is the most, the best era ever. That's what you just said. But yet you discredit me.
I discredit who?
Kobe, and I don't understand what's happening.
I don't discredit Kobe. I just don't have
came out.
Hold on. Kobe is probably the only person out of the 2000s that was even as close as who Michael Jordan is. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah. But
Only one.
No, see, you say I discredit Kobe. I have Kobe, the 11th greatest player to ever play the game of basketball.
That's like top percent.
So how could he be the 11th greatest player if you say his era is the best era? Make sense.
He's a top percent. That's still top percent.
I don't see him being better than.
Doesn't make sense.
Look, and I've always said this, and I'll say it again. Kobe Bryant will not ever be put over Shaquille O'Neal, in my opinion. You can't put him over Shaq.
And Kobe and Shaq played most of his career in the 90s.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
That's funny. The era he said not that good.
Look, but in that same instance, Shaq put that nigga out in the first round. Let's not forget that.
Hold on, Mingo. Here's the question. If we parallel their careers, how many years Shaq played? 15, 16?
I don't know how many years he played. 14, I think. 14 or 15, something like that.
I'm not checking that.
Hey, tell me what year Kobe became better than Shaq. At what year? No, in what year in Shaq's progression of his career and Kobe's career, what year did Kobe become better than Shaq?
To me, I thought Kobe was all not maybe like in 2006 maybe when he hit that.
So you're talking Shaq at that point had been in the league at 14 years. He came in 92.
I don't know, but
No, I'm asking you. So Shaq came in at what, 92, 91, 92?
92.
So in 2006, Shaq had 14 years in the league.
Yeah, 14.
So you're telling me Kobe became better than him at year 14? Well, Shaq
No, he was already better. I thought it was already better, but that's what most people say.
That ain't what you
No,
said.
I'm saying that's what most people say, but me personally, I always thought it was better.
I win though.
Me
when exactly though? But when exactly though?
Matter of fact, I'm even take it one step further. Them 3 Finals MVPs that Kobe won, Shaq won. I thought Kobe should have won them.
You cap like
me personally. I take it one further.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing though. Like, see, the reason why Kobe is not my top 10 because he was a role player coming into the league.
That wasn't his problem though. That wasn't his fault. The coach decided that.
Listen, that's a personal problem because you would like
exactly. That's my point. Exactly.
But that's why, and it's not just Kobe. So when I say that, y'all, that's not Kobe because that's why when people say Giannis or Jokic, can they be top 10s? It's gonna be hard to make them that list. But listen, they were role players coming into the league.
Them first years are gonna hurt them.
Yeah, exactly. Like we look at guys in my top 10, they came in the game killing.
That wasn't Kobe's fault. Kobe was behind 2 all-star caliber players.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Ed Jones and Nick Van Exel.
I'm asking.
Let me ask you this though: Would Bill Russell came up would have been on the bench?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: if he was behind a guy like Kareem, yeah, he would have been on the bench.
All right, but that's not the point. The point.
That's my point. He's an all-star caliber player. That's my point.
Yeah, hold on. So you basically are you comparing Eddie Jones as a Hall of Fame caliber player?
No, I was just using somebody that was good.
No, because
or all-star caliber player.
Hold on. This is the argument. This is what he's asking you. With Bill Russell being the type of player that he is, coming right off the jump, is he starting over any typical center right now? If you would say, "Hey, Bill Russell, we put you in the league right now," is he starting over any center? When I say typical, I mean any center that's in the league right now. If you look to put Bill Russell on any team, is he starting at the 5?
I'll say
not over Jokic. Not over Jokic.
No. I'm sorry. Without Jokic or Embiid being in the forefront.
Hold on.
Why you laughing? Hold on. Why you laughing? That's only 2 centers. That's only 2 true centers out of all of the centers in the league anyway. So yes, he's going to start.
But I'll take it a step further though. Even if you had let's say Bill Russell was on the Sixers or the Nuggets, he would start at power forward. He would still start. Exactly. He's that dominant. When you're that good, you're going to play.
Mm-hmm. Why he was playing? Okay, see that. But listen to they had to, in order for him to start, they had to move his.
Bingo. Bingo. If LeBron James went to the Lakers, would they have put him on the bench?
I think so.
No.
I think so. With that coach, because that coach had believe in playing younger players. So, yeah.
No, he was projected as the number one.
Because that coach had believe in playing your players.
But time out though. See, this is y'all kind of do Kobe a disservice when y'all be doing that because there's nothing. Listen, the reason what made Kobe so great, what made his story so great, what made him a all-time legend, the fact that he got to the point of becoming a first ballot Hall of Famer. You know what I mean? He had to work his way up.
Kobe was good all the time. Even Eddie Jones said that.
No, you're not
better than me.
You're not listening. You doing him a disservice when you're being.
I ain't doing him nothing, bro. Kobe is that guy.
Because he wasn't. Listen, we understood that he had potential and talent, but he
ain't no potential nothing. He does himself. He said Kobe was better.
Dude, come on, bro.
He was a high lottery pick for a reason, bro. The nigga was 12th pick in the draft, bro. Let's not try to act like he was a number 1 pick or something, bro. 13. He was 13th in the draft, bro. Let's not try to make it seem like he was a top 5 pick, bro. He was a 13th pick.
What that matter?
He wasn't, bro. It was no, bro. Niggas was not
Picks
saying
don't matter. The way the number you go as a pick doesn't matter. That's why we got a such thing as bust.
Oh, really? It doesn't matter? Okay.
It doesn't matter. That's why we got a such thing as bust. That's why we have that term.
Wow.
I'm just saying though, y'all like I don't like because the thing is that y'all make that argument or motherfucker was hating on him. If he was that good of playing at the start, we understand that he had potential. I'm not going to argue about the potential that talent that he was, but at that time he was not ready. That's why he didn't start.
That's cap. That's
the man
cap.
was 18.
So you mean tell me he was going to start over Eddie Jones? And he was airballing free throws?
Player himself even said, "Man, this guy better than me."
And he was airballing free throws.
Dude, Eddie Jones himself even said, "Hey, man, this guy better than me, bro." I don't even know this guy. Eddie Jones even
the third year.
When did he say that exactly? When did he say that exactly? Though?
Eddie Jones even said that himself. I can't remember when, but he said that. Eddie Jones himself said, "Yeah, this guy better than me."
Was it his rookie season?
I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been the second season though. I can't remember.
Hey, hold on. So this dude, gray hair Gaming, said he was 18 though. If he had a couple years to work on his game, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like that's the thing. Like y'all make it seem like that's an insult. Like what I'm saying right now, y'all make it seem like y'all suggest an insult.
But true. But that wasn't his point. His point was you at that time, bro. You don't get high quality basketball players in the 90s. That's just all he said. There wasn't that many high quality players in the 90s. If you want to go based off of era or based off of talent, because if you was to match Michael Jordan's talent to any era, he would most definitely be in the 2000s or 2010s, which makes the argument even worse. Because what other player that you saw in the 90s was a two-way guard? What other player? Clyde Drexler, bro, he was not a two-way guard. He was just a scorer.
And that's just a testament to Michael Jordan. Just how great he was.
But hold on. But that goes to B's point. If you can easily say there was no other player that can match Michael Jordan in that era, that lets you know that era wasn't even for him.
No, that just lets you know Michael Jordan was just that good.
No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. He was the top tier guy of that era. There's no way that you're gonna put Michael Jordan in the 2000 era and think he's just gonna easily go for a three-peat. Ain't no fucking way, dog.
I mean, we don't. That's hypothetical. We don't know. I don't.
We do.
That's not hypothetical, dog.
That is hypothetical. You don't know the fact that you can't prove it.
Mingo.
You can't prove a hypothetical. That's
I can't prove it. Go look all the shooting guard stats. Go look all the shooting guard stats in the 2000s.
Not a fact. You don't know that.
Tell me what other shooting guard was averaging 30 points in that era.
Bro, I don't want to hear that. You can't prove that.
No, you gotta hear it, dog.
Mingo, we did get to see him play 2000 type.
When he was like almost 40?
No, prior to that, bro.
We got to see him play Allen Iverson. We saw him play
Allen.
guys like Ray Allen. You started to see the dudes that dominated in the 2000s come in the late 90s, and he did play against some of them, and he was getting lit up by some of these dudes.
I mean, bro, all-time great defenders get lit up. Ain't no great defender I've ever seen that didn't get lit up.
He's an all-time great defender. He's an all-time great defender.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me say this though.
He may not be number one, or maybe not number 2 or 3, but he's up there.
He said all-time great.
No, I said one of the all-time. No, he's not the all-time great defender. No, not number one, but he's up there.
But here's the thing though, Mingo. Like, you got to understand this too. Like I said, if you think Jordan's the GOAT, I don't have no problem with it. But it's the context of like, the closest person that has level at that time he played in the 90s was Hakeem Olajuwon.
And that's a center.
Hold on. And you can't even compare the team Hakeem played on compared to what Jordan played with. You know what I mean? The fact of the matter is the fact that he was that great, and the fact that he also had the best team hands down in the 90s, it was like nobody really had a chance.
That's cap.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. I'm gonna prove it to you. If that team wasn't as that great, why did Michael Jordan threaten to leave the NBA if they would have broken up?
Wait, what?
if LeBron James, if Michael Jordan didn't have the best team in the NBA at the time, why did he threaten to leave the Bulls
Nah, he was
when
just
they was
talking about
about to break up?
Scotty. You was just talking about Scotty.
No.
That was
Listen
his
to what.
main
No,
thing, Scotty. You weren't talking about the team. You talking about Scotty.
No.
That's what he was on.
Michael Jordan said he was going to leave the game.
I know what he said.
If everybody wasn't a part of that team and that next year going in, he was the only person to say that.
I mean, he wanted to keep his team together. Who don't want to keep their team together?
So, but that's
the same thing with the Spurs and every other team. They want to keep their core together. That's any team.
But guess what? They didn't say they were going to leave the NBA because of it.
But they kept them together.
They roll with the punches. They didn't say, "Oh, if he's not here anymore, I'm going to leave the NBA."
Duncan didn't have to. He rolled. That team was together the entire time he was there.
He didn't have to, and guess what? Other teams didn't have to. Look, Charles Barkley didn't leave his team because their team wasn't up to par. Did he make an excuse for that? No, he did not. He kept playing with that team.
Man, stop the cap.
No, it's not a cap. When have you ever heard Charles Barkley say, "I'm leaving my team because such and such is going to another team"? When have you ever heard that, bro?
Man,
answer that. No. I'm asking the question. You know, and I think
I don't know what Charles Barkley said or did. Charles Barkley say so much stuff. I don't know what he said or did.
So here's my thing. I'm gonna go ahead and name my top three of all time. This is just my personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James,
mm-hmm.
Michael Jordan,
mm-hmm.
Shaquille O'Neal,
what?
And then Kobe.
You said what?
Hold on. I'm not even mad at I'm not even now. Kobe at number 4 is crazy, but that's not
Kobe at number 4 was crazy.
But that's not my first time hearing that. It's still ridiculous though. But
it's not ridiculous. That's cap. It's not ridiculous. No, it's not.
But
no, it's not.
And my criteria is ridiculous though. But
it's not.
So I'm saying in regards.
So Shaq is the greatest center of all time.
Yes.
That's cap.
Yes.
That's cap.
Shaq is the most dominant. To me,
not more
that's my.
He wasn't more dominant than Will Chamberlain, but okay.
That's
against who? This is my thing about True and Bees. This is my thing about True and Bees. One of true things in his criteria is dominance. The hardest era B said that's been in NBA is the 2000. Kobe dominated the 2000. Why is he not in the top 10? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Hold on, man. I didn't even get to explain my shit.
Hold on, I got you, Elijah. But I got Kobe like number 11 or like 12 on my list. It doesn't. I mean, that's still top 1% all time. It's not that big of a deal. It makes it seem like y'all be talking like I got Kobe like at 30 something. Like, come on, bro. Like,
the era everybody says the best in the NBA. Kobe dominated that era, but yet he's not top 10. Make that make sense.
I agree to disagree.
Make that make sense.
But Shaq was not more dominant than Wilt, though. Elijah,
you said Shaq was not as dominant as Bill.
He's not better than Bill. Hold on, I'm gonna be real with you.
Based off of what?
I'm gonna tell you the centers that he's not better than. He's not better than Bill. He's not better than Hakeem. He's not better than Bill. I mean, what are we talking about? And he argued for real. You could argue that Moses may be better than him.
Okay, and we're talking about compared to their competition or just straight up.
I mean, whatever you want to. I mean, competition. I mean, listen, they played. All them centers played against great competition, so you can't use. I mean, all them centers played against great competition in their eras.
You sure?
I'm positive on that.
Top 10 centers of Bill Russell's era. Let's hear it.
Nate Thurman, Wes Unseld, Wilt Chamberlain, Bob Pettit played at center at times. Those are all-time great guys.
Where are they right now in the top 75?
On the top 75.
Where?
What are we talking about?
Where?
What do you mean?
Where?
What do you mean?
What's their stats?
They top 75. What Bob Petty, the
Out
two-time
of,
MVP.
out of all the ones that you named, the only ones that
Bob
deserve
Petty, two-time MVP. So what we talking
two-time
about?
MVP. Okay,
Wilt
two-time
Chamberlain,
MVP
Wilt Chamberlain, the four-time MVP. What we talking about?
against what type of competition?
What do you mean? What center Shaq went up against better than Wilt Chamberlain?
Well, I'm sorry. You're missing what I'm saying. Okay, so let's look at the era that Shaq played in, right? What centers did Shaq play up against?
You know
Went
you
up
had the
against they were.
Hakeem,
But look,
you
but
had
here's it.
David
But
Robinson.
okay, so what
Those
center
guys.
Shaq really had to go? Listen, when it comes to the '90s, we understand Hakeem, Dave Robinson, all them. Cool. He started winning when them guys got older, bro. He had no really competition at the center spot when the Lakers was dominating.
Oh wow!
These are facts. I'm
Oh
lying?
wow!
Only one you probably could make a case for. I kind of agree with True on that one. The only one you can make a case for is maybe Dikembe Mutombo, maybe.
But that being said, though, right? But that being
None of
said,
but here's my point, and I'm not trying to be biased, but really there's really no center that was as dominant as Shaq. Now let me say this: I'm not saying by as far as like getting rings and all that kind of stuff. I'm saying just off of raw natural talent, somebody that can take over the game at any given moment. Shaq was that guy. I mean, in his prime, the only reason why Shaq isn't as good as really what he could have been because he was lazy. He never worked out. According to him, he was the laziest center of all time. So just imagine. I mean, I'm not going off of potential, but I'm just saying. Just imagine if this dude stayed in the gym, stayed working out, stayed in shape. Ain't no telling how many rings he would have won. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at it from that perspective. I'm also looking at the fact that nobody really couldn't stop him, bro. Like nobody could stop him.
I agree with that. He was
Nobody.
very dominant, but his motor, and that's not. I ain't gonna lie though, and motor is part of my criteria. I have to really honestly put motor as part of my criteria because now
But
motor, he didn't have a hot compared to like a guy like Bill Russell. You didn't have to ask Bill Russell if he worked hard or not. Bill Russell he's not going to take a play off. You know what I mean? I mean, listen. That being said, Shaq was dominant, but I mean, Shaq was also a liability because of that too. The fact that
yeah, absolutely. I'm not knocking that at all. I'm not knocking that at all. But that's just me. Now, of course, my number one is going to be Michael. I mean, not Michael Jordan. My number one is going to be LeBron James. It's just a lot of reasons why. It has nothing to do with him being the person that has the most points in NBA history. It has nothing to do with that. That's just icing on the cake. LeBron James has won 3 rings on 3 different dynasties.
Because he's a team.
No. Because I'm talking about with losing streaks. Every single team that he went to had losing streaks. When he went to Miami, they had a losing streak. When he went back to Cleveland, they had a losing streak. When he went to LA Lakers, they had a losing streak. Before, what you mean before he got there?
Miami got a ring before he got there.
Miami got a ring with Shaq. But anyway, no, I'm saying what I'm saying.
Got a ring before he got there. Doesn't matter.
That was in 2006. That was like what 5 years ago prior to him getting there. It does matter, my guy. It really does matter, my guy. They got a ring in 2006.
They still got a ring.
What you got carried?
2006 and 2011 is 2 different years, and it's 5 years apart.
And then when they put the team together, they still got beat by the Dallas Mavericks.
I mean, they got beat they got beat off the muscle just off of IQ. That's really what that was IQ.
Here's the thing too.
And chemistry.
And the fact that you brought up 06 about Shaq being, that's why it's like he's the best center of all time. Man got carried in 06. Man got carried in 06. Yeah, you never can sit here and say a guy like Bill Russell got carried at all. Never got carried.
I mean, he was the best. He was the best center in his era. I mean, what else can you say? I mean, I'm sorry. Well, I can say Wilt Chamberlain was the best center in the era, but
he wasn't though. He wasn't. That's been proven. He wasn't though. I mean, Bill.
But what I'm saying is I'm looking at competition. Okay, that's what I'm looking
but
at.
you
I'm looking
can't
at.
use a competition angle when Bill Russell played against other great centers though. Nate Thurman's.
I'm saying
But
competition altogether. This is
I mean,
practically the same. This is practically the same thing we talked about 30 minutes ago. The whole Michael Jordan situation, as far as the team and how he applies everything to the team. I'm saying the same thing. It's practically the same thing. And
I
really, truth
mean,
be told, I think Shaq had a harder actual what do you call it, career than Bill Russell.
that's not
In
true
my
though.
opinion. In
Here-
my
Here's,
opinion. In
here's
my
the thing too
opinion.
though. Here's the thing too though. Like people gotta understand when people look at them living championships though. You also understand this too. They wasn't favored every year.
I get that.
So it's like
Who
people.
like who likes Boston?
It's a misconception that's like, well, oh, Bill Russell just had the talents. He had no competition, which is not like he played against Jared West, Elgin Baylor, and Wilt Chamberlain on a team. Like that's you know how crazy you know how crazy that is. Like you playing against three of the top five players, arguably top five players in the game on one team.
Yeah,
Like
and it was big. It was a big man dominant era though.
But I'm saying, but Jared West and Elgin still was doing their thing. Like picture
Yeah.
three of the top five players of today on the same team.
Okay, and it was
Or
it was
top
it was
10,
it
or
was a
even
big man
top 10.
dominant era.
But I'm just saying. So you bring up like competition wise. I mean, like he won them against competition. I mean, he won them against competition. It just
How many times did they play each other?
a bunch of times, like a couple times.
A bunch of times or a couple times? That's two major differences.
What you talking about competition period? You talking about competition period? A couple times. Regardless, though, that team there was better than any team Shaq played against and won the championship. I know that.
What team?
You said a bunch of
That
times.
the Lakers with Wilt Chamberlain, Jared West with Elgin Baylor. That team is better than any team that Shaq and them played in the Lakers or Miami. That meant like
Okay,
so.
but that
That's what I'm saying.
doesn't mean Shaq wasn't dominant though.
I didn't say that though, but that's why I
No,
don't.
I know. I'm just ad libbing. That's all.
But you see why I don't use the competition shit like that out because you can't control that shit. That shit weak at the end of the day, right?
But what I'm saying is, what team are you saying? You saying like in the finals, or you saying like period?
I'm on finals.
I'm talking period. I'm talking period.
I mean, what period? Hold on. What team? Now we talking about like teams. Of course, if you're gonna talk about the runs they had, they won the championships. What team they was better than that team? That Laker team.
You talking about the Spurs team, like the Spurs, the Kings.
Spurs and Kings were actually better than that Lakers team. I'm not even gonna cap to you, my guy.
The fuck out. Hold on. You trying to tell me that Kings team was better than Wilt Chamberlain?
That Kings team was good.
Oh, I thought you was referring to the Lakers. I thought you were referring to the Lakers. Okay,
I'm talking about a team that Bill Russell won them against the Lakers. They had
so all those teams in the 2000s was better than that team.
Oh, that's cap.
Better scorers, bro. Come on now.
You talking about Elgin Baylor?
You talking about an era that didn't even have a shooting form.
Hey, chill out, man. Chill out.
I know this though. Listen,
chill out.
I know this though, man. Listen,
hook shots and floaters.
Man, your butt's tripping, man.
I mean, listen though. It may sound funny, but reality situation is this. I mean, that team that Shaq was not better than them they beat was not better than that Laker team back in the day with Wilt Chamberlain. It wasn't.
So you mean to tell me a all around shooting guard as Kobe Bryant was? I'm talking about
Jared West
Kobe.
was all around. Jared West was all around guard.
You mean to tell me that Jerry West is gonna kill Kobe Bryant in a 1-on-1 on a team? I mean, in real time.
Well, let's be honest. Let's be honest though. If Ray Allen could kill him, why can't Jerry West could kill him? Let's be honest.
Ray Allen. Hold on. Let's not get it twisted.
Kobe can play great defense, but let's not act like he can't get scored on. Like that don't mean.
Hey, we talking about Ray Allen.
Well, but Kobe is better than Jerry West. Let's not get it fucked up. But like, let's not act like he couldn't give him buckets though. Which let's score on Kobe.
Let's go talent. Let's go talent with talent. Who you think gonna get the ball stolen first? Jerry West or Kobe? Who gonna get ripped first? Kobe or Jerry West?
Ball stolen first. Well, here's the thing though. Like when you use that ball stolen first, like you understand this too. The rules was different back then. It's like a lot
No,
of the
no handshake, no handshake.
Hold on. It's not even. I'm not even talking about hand checking. The ball hit like you do realize like how people handle the ball now would have been getting called carry back then, right? Like a lot of people don't know that. Like the handles you see now would have been called like carries and shit like that.
Hey, look. Meanwhile, they running around dribbling with one hand.
Well, the rules was different back then. You understand?
Rules was different.
It was called a carry back then. Like they called a Euro step, like people. They called a Euro step back. Like somebody I seen the rules changed, bro.
Dog, Euro. Kobe wasn't even Euro stepping like that until like the 2010s.
Bro, it's a video it's a video out there. It's a video that I forgot what it's called. Where it's like they talk about the rules to change stuff, bro. Like you see how people put this. You know when people dribble. You know when you dribble, you put your hand inside the basketball.
Yeah,
that's when they called a
and
carry.
They made that argument about Allen Iverson. He was the first person to do it, and they showed it in slow motion.
They call that a carry because how he raised the ball up. I'm saying that, but the hand on side of the ball back then would have been called a carry. That's why you see people dribbling like that, awkward like that, but it would have been called. I mean,
so again, understanding his form of dribbling, and understanding how shifty Kobe was, even as a high schooler. Do you honestly think that he's gonna lose to a fucking? All right, never mind. But anyways, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
I mean, he couldn't. You try. I mean, listen. He knew. He gotta be more. He gotta be skilled enough to know how to pick out Kobe. You know what I mean? Know how Kobe it was. I mean, be honest. Listen. I mean,
be real, bro.
To be honest with you, he got
be real.
But that being said, I mean, listen. It's hard. You talk about dribbling though. You know, like the dribbling has changed over the years. Like
dribbling has changed over the years. Absolutely.
Right. The rules changes, bro. The rules change. Like
rules changes. Okay. All right. We're gonna give him the upper hand because the rules change. We're gonna negate the fact that Kobe can actually shoot with a shooting form. But okay, I got you.
The point is that Jerry was had shooting form too, so I don't know why we even using that. That don't make any sense. People use his form in 2K, but he don't have a shooting form. But anyway, I don't want to make that. That don't make any sense. But Bill,
your shooting form matters. Honestly.
Great. But like all I'm saying is you gotta do with Shaq that was a liability. Couldn't play in the fourth quarters because of the hack and Shaq rule.
Okay.
I mean, come on now. Like
you still in
plus, and that being said, though, we also seen that that team with Shaq and Kobe them lose against teams they shouldn't have lost against. They should not lost in 04.
Who did they play in 04?
They played. Come on, bro. Now we're on.
Detroit Pistons.
Come on.
No. I was just asking.
They lost to the Detroit Pistons in the finals in 2004.
They lost to probably one of the best defensive teams of all time, arguably one of the best defensive teams of all time.
I agree, though. But like you said, though, when it comes to when you brought up competition, that Laker team in '69 had Elgin Baylor, Jerry West, and Will Chamberlain. Those guys was top 5 in the league on one team. That's insane, bro. I mean, you can try to downplay it, but that's just.
I'm not downplaying it. I'm not downplaying. I mean, it was big man. It was a big man game though, but I get it.
Roger and Bill Russell was the Celtics was favored to lose that. You know what I mean? Also, he coached that shit too, though. He also was a head coach with no assistants, but that's also why he the GOAT. Also, too, that's why he's a GOAT. And he has something that nobody else has. He coached and played at the same time with no assistants and dominated. You know what I mean? So
okay. Well, enough for Shaq. Let's go over to LeBron James because that's my number one. LeBron James is my number one. There's no explanation for this.
He's not
like I said. Oh, okay. But that's my opinion. That's your opinion, but my opinion is this LeBron James.
Bill Russell got 2011.
LeBron James has been the most dominant player in the NBA for at least 15 years. At least 15 years. No, it's not cap.
It's a fact.
No, at least 15 years. At least 15 years. The reason why the league is how it is right now is because of LeBron James. You want to know what? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you. Number one, that Boston Celtics team. They assembled way before LeBron James even joined the washed up Miami Heat team. Okay, that's number one. Number two, that's not cap because Dwayne Wade was injury prone at that time. He was already past his prime.
Yeah, go ahead.
How's that cap? Explain yourself. How's that cap? How's that cap?
Go ahead, man.
How's that cap? I want to know. How's that cap?
Finish though. I mean, I get what you're saying though, but finish though. I get what you're saying.
And also, let's see, what else we want to talk about? Oh, LeBron James being the best rookie to ever come out of high school.
Cap. Go ahead.
No, it's not. No, it's not. His first year as a rookie. You mean to tell me there's another rookie, an NBA rookie out there that outplayed him in their first year ever?
Carmelo Anthony did. Yes, Carmelo Anthony did.
Alternative facts.
He said out of high school.
Out of high school.
Okay. Well, but
I mean, he did go to Syracuse.
But I'm saying, but you said rookie of the year though, like.
Rookie of the year. You rookie of the year. He got you rookie of the year as a high school.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have got it. It's
barely legal.
Like
barely legal.
I'll say this.
Well, I get what you're saying. Let's see what else. He has records that will never be broken. Okay. He got a shitload of them. Okay. He basically did what Michael Jordan did: won a ring, won Finals MVP, won MVP, and won the gold medal. So he did that. In my opinion, before y'all started trying to go crazy,
no, you good.
He should have won at least two. I say, I give him slight. I say he should have won at least 2 Defensive Player of the Year. To be honest with you,
that's cap.
Besides 2013,
he should have won. He should have won it in 2013. He should have won it in 2015 too. But that's cap. That's besides the point.
Capping again. I give you 2013, but 2015 cap. Go ahead.
No. You go look at the stats. But anyway, LeBron James should have won way more MVPs than he won. But that's a media thing. That's a media thing. That's a media thing.
That's cap.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Go ahead.
No, it's not.
Okay, now let me tell you about the league. Let me tell you about the league MVP. LeBron won in 08, 09, 2012, and 2013. That's his league MVP years.
He should have won more than that.
Those are the years that he deserved. He didn't deserve it in 2011. He didn't. I disagree. He didn't deserve it in 2011 because Derrick Rose won the league MVP the same exact reason that he got the first 2 years in Cleveland.
I disagree.
Derrick Rose team won 62 games without another all-star caliber player on that squad.
That's beautiful.
What you mean?
That's beautiful.
Right? I'll say this, right? Hold on. Let me say this.
That's beautiful.
What are we talking about here?
That's beautiful.
Right? But now, when it comes to Bill Russell, right? He's better than LeBron. You brought up Olympic gold medal. Well, Bill Russell did that. I'm gonna tell you this: Bill Russell won 2 NCAA championships.
Beautiful. LeBron didn't have to go to college.
Mind you, though, only everybody on the team besides Casey Jones didn't even make the NBA. By the way, too. Put things in perspective. He won back-to-back NCAA titles. So his second one he won, right? He won the NCAA title. He went to the Olympics, by the way, right? Mind you, the first ever player, player from the U.S. to go to Olympics after declaring the draft. So he's the first. Bill Russell was the first ever to do that. So he won the Olympic gold medal.
I'm sorry, to do what again?
He the first ever to. It was a big thing when he went to the Olympics because only college players played in the Olympics at the time.
Okay.
So before he was the first guy to play in Olympics, basically being drafted. So he was the first ever to do that. He also
That's
won Olympic
nice.
gold medal. He also won Olympic gold medal. Roger, and then he won a championship so he won an NCAA title, Olympic gold medal, and a championship in a year span, his rookie year. And he came in middle of the season because the Olympics ended in December.
That's beautiful. Good for him.
I mean,
different era, but I totally understand.
Mind you, they was trash defensively before they got there. He got there, so he changed identity mid-season and won a championship. Like,
you got also remember
that's nice.
Elijah also remember that LeBron got a bronze medal too.
That's nice.
He do.
It's a team effort, but I get it.
It is nice.
It's a team effort, but I get it. No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't do anything.
Hold on. You see what you did right there? You credit him for the goal, but then when I said about LeBron, you try to say, oh, it's a team effort. You see what you did right there?
Hey! I got
what you did right there.
I have a beautiful rebuttal to that. We can say the same thing about Michael Jordan.
Hold up, though. Yeah, that's true. But also, though, right?
What do you mean?
We can say the same thing about Michael Jordan.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Let me say
team effort, right?
Hold on. Let me say this too, though, right? Even
Michael Jordan have a bronze medal.
But hold up, though. Even with that,
look at his team. Look at the team he had. David Robinson. Who else they had on their team?
Dude,
Isaiah Thomas. Hold on, Isaiah Thomas. Let's keep going.
Isaiah Thomas was not on that team.
I'm sorry, not Isaiah Thomas. Was it Magic? I'm sorry, it was Magic Johnson. Oh, a better point guard, Magic Johnson. My bad. I'm sorry.
But let me say this though. I mean, but going back to LeBron, I mean, also Bill Russell don't have a 2007 to 2011. He don't. He just don't. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the man, you ain't never had to ask, well, Bill Russell didn't show up or not. I mean, it is what it is with that. When it comes to LeBron James, I mean, when it comes to the statistical stuff like that, I mean, he's probably he got that, you know what I mean? But what does LeBron James what does he is the best at when it comes to the game of basketball? When it comes to Bill Russell, I mean, like I said, he's best defender of all time.
This dude is about to finish in the top 10 in every single category.
I gave him the stat. He's number one to the statistics and all that. I gave him.
Hold on. He's going to be number one in every single statistic.
Including
hold on. Steals, blocks, assists, points, rebounds. He's going to be in the top 10 in every single category. So I think this is the part. I think this is the part that y'all really don't understand.
Number one in turnovers.
No. Listen what I'm saying. This is the part I don't really think y'all understand. This guy has been playing every single position his whole entire career, and that's not by choice. That's because he had to. Listen. Okay, so who's going? Hold on. No, it's not, because who was going to handle the ball? Listen to what I'm. No, be quiet. Who's going to handle the ball on the Cleveland Cavaliers when he first got there?
What you mean?
Who was going to handle? Who's going to handle the basketball his first 7 years in Cleveland?
Bro, don't even try to say that, because they ain't even
no. Answer my question.
When he first got to the league,
wait, LeBron did have what ability?
Man, when high school, when LeBron was playing in high school, LeBron didn't even play like he played when he played in the NBA.
Bro, he plays the same exact way. What are you talking about?
No,
Go check.
I ain't got to check, bro. I watched a lot of Vincent St. Mary.
Clearly,
he had a point guard at St. Mary. What that dude name was? I forgot his name.
LeBron James ain't never changed. LeBron James had never changed the way he played.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
the biggest difference between him earlier and him today is that he ain't jumping out the fucking gym. That's it.
Man,
That's it.
Hold on. We
That's
can't. I mean,
that's it.
his post game and his jump shot has improved. You can't say he's been playing the same exact
Bro,
way.
he played post game in his rookie season too.
LeBron run the LeBron system.
Bro, y'all, I don't know what fucking basketball y'all watching, but if he played the same fucking game,
Guys, you do know LeBron run the LeBron system, right?
I don't know.
LeBron runs a system that he has to win, that he has to run in order for the team to win. Riddle me this. If there was no LeBron on any other teams that he played for, are they winning the chip?
That's any star player.
No. Answer my question. Answer my question. Because look, my biggest argument to that is the Detroit Pistons. The Detroit Pistons didn't even have a superstar and they won a ring. So what's your point?
My point is that rarely happens. It's an anomaly. It rarely happens. How many times does that happen? Besides the Detroit Pistons, name another time that a team won a championship without a superstar. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Let me say this though, but that being said though, that same Detroit Pistons team 1-1 if they didn't have Chauncey Billups or Ben Wallace, which was proven because Ben Wallace was may not been the best player, but he was the most important piece of that at that time. So it's
did any of them average over 25 points?
It's not about being a superstar, it's about what you're
No. Answer my question. Did any of them average over 25 points?
No, but we are
okay.
But you're talking about like what it can to certain teams. Those are different. That's a different how the teams are built. But we understand that you're not saying that well, the team LeBron James played for would have won a championship. We all agree with that. Like I mean, but I don't know. The thing is though,
Jester don't agree with that.
But
agree with what?
He just said no. Jester just said no. He
agreed on saying that like we understood and like without LeBron they were not winning championships. The teams he
of
was
course
on.
I agree with that. That's any star player though.
You're not saying nothing that much though when you said that.
Yeah, that's not saying that much. That's just like to take Michael Jordan off the field. Take Bill Russell off the Celtics. Take Larry Bird off.
Hey, look, hold on. Look, Scottie Pippen was closer than Michael Jordan. To win the ring.
He's not. He did not win anything. Close don't mean nothing. I was close to winning $1 million, but I ain't won it.
Hey, he got closer than Michael Jordan. He got closer than Michael Jordan, though.
Okay, so now we counting. Now we giving anticipation awards. Okay, he got closer.
No, it's not. It's just facts. It's facts.
That's just weird.
No, it's facts. But anyway, back to
LeBron. We're getting closer.
So anyway, back to LeBron because y'all debating me on my opinion. So that's all good.
I'm not debating on your opinion. That's your opinion. You can LeBron number one. I'm not arguing with you.
But
no, it's not arguing. It's a debate. There's a big difference between debate and arguing.
I mean, I ain't even necessarily bad at LeBron being number one, but like that Shaq and Kobe being number 4.
All I'm saying is
being number is crazy, bro.
All I'm saying is this is all I'm saying. LeBron James is the only basketball player that I've ever seen, and I've watched a couple of clips of good old Bill Russell and all those guys. But LeBron James is the only basketball player that I've seen to win a ring on all 3 teams of a losing dynasty. Hell, Cleveland wasn't even a dynasty, and he still got the ring. Lakers had 3 or 4 bad consecutive seasons. Miami Heat.
What did you just say? You just said Cleveland wasn't what?
They weren't a dynasty, bro. They was done. They was fried for a long ass time until LeBron got there.
Bro, you only won 1 ring with the Cleveland Cavaliers. 1. In 11 years, he won 1 ring.
Listen to what I just said. I said he's the only player that I've seen to win a ring on 3 different teams that had losing dynasty.
I see team hopping to 3 different teams.
Listen to what I'm saying, my guy. I don't give a fuck if he went to the Washington Wizards and did this shit. The fact remains is this nigga went to this team and won the fucking ring. Period.
Well, again, that's him team hopping.
That's not
So
team
I'm
hopping,
team hop.
bro. Okay.
So I guess y'all give
I'm
hold on.
gonna
Y'all
hold on.
giving him credit. Wait a minute.
No.
Y'all
Okay, I'm gonna break it
giving
down
him
to you.
credit for something that other players didn't do. Jordan
Listen
didn't
to
team hop. LeBron,
Jordan,
Kobe didn't
bro,
team hop. Dirk didn't team hop. Tim Duncan, so they get crucified.
Bro, you're missing my point. Jordan had the best supporting cast on his team.
I don't want to hear that. These guys didn't team hop.
Listen to what I'm listen. Dog, shut up, dog. You talk too much. Shut up, like
nigga, you
dude.
shut up.
Like, shut up, bro. Can't nobody get their point across because you trying to say whatever you
Your
trying
point
to
is
say.
stupid. That's why.
No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. Michael Jordan has the best supporting cast as a team, bro. Can't nobody argue that down. The only team that probably had the best supporting cast is the Golden State Warriors.
That's an excuse.
Other than that, bro,
That's
it's
an
not an excuse. That's
yes, it
facts,
is.
bro.
That's an
No,
excuse.
it's not.
LeBron had 3 guys in their prime and they still lost.
Who was in their
what's
prime,
your
bro?
point?
Who's in their prime? Who's their prime?
Dwayne
was not in his
Wade.
prime. No, he was not
Yes,
in
he
his prime.
was. Dwayne Wade
No,
was
he
on the
was not.
28. Dwayne
No,
Wade was
he
on
was
the
not.
28.
Dog, he was injury prone, my guy.
Man,
Come on
no,
now.
he wasn't. Stop lying.
Yeah, he wasn't.
He's a liar. He's a liar.
Dwayne Wade wasn't having injuries.
No, Dwayne Wade was in his prime at that point.
He didn't have a bad knee. Or I'm sorry,
No,
Chris
Dwayne
Bosh
Wade was in his prime at that point.
Chris Bosh wasn't having blood clot problems.
No,
Come
he
on,
didn't
bro.
have blood clot until like 2014.
Nah, bro.
I said in 2011.
I disagree.
I said in 2011.
I disagree, bro. They was not in their prime. They were not in their prime. They were not in. They were not in their prime.
They were in their prime.
Chris Bosh been having those problems way before he even got
no,
to the
he
Miami.
wasn't. Dude, you're lying.
Go do your research, my guy.
You're lying.
Go do your research, my guy.
I ain't doing no research. Your ass lying.
Okay, what if you can't?
I ain't doing no research. You're lying.
Hold up, man. Hold up, y'all.
Don't talk to me if you can't go do the research.
Hold up, y'all.
I'm good, bro. I'm just saying.
All right. Now I'm saying though, I'm about to end the stream though. It was a good one. You know what I mean? What time was it? It's a good one. Hey, you make matter of fact, squirrel. I got. Y'all see the list though, Mingle?
Yeah, I saw the list. You number 3. Let's be number 2. Young Africa number 1. Third is going down, and Mahari I think is number 4.
Shout out to the chat GPT. What chat GPT something? The AI chat.
I see it. I see it. I mean, they got 30 going down.
Look, they gonna be listen. You know, I'm gonna keep it real, Mingle. I don't even deserve that shit. Be honest with you, though. I don't even deserve that.
Man, if it's given to you, man, that means you deserve it. That wasn't biased. That wasn't biased, bro. You got it. You got it.
No, I'm saying you seen the debates, Elijah?
I've seen the debates.
Oh, shit. You saw the debates? The last debates I was in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying. I do feel like I lost against Stand on Business. I think I clearly lost.
Well, listen to this. I don't even think it's about losing. I think it's about the fact that you actually have the information to debate with. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's really about winning or losing. It's just the fact that you actually have a lot of information about whatever this is your debate. That's what makes you valuable. So that's why you ranked up that high. And a lot of people can't get that. A lot of people wind up ending their conversations with F2, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'll say this though. I like it though because people gonna be mad at it though. Mingle, they gonna be mad. They gonna be. Hey, listen. I tell you though. I said this. I told Mingle this too. I told everybody this. Listen, my material is my material. I can't control what happens. Listen.
Look, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, man. Before you even end this, everybody has their own perspective on basketball. You have your own goat. Jester has his own goat. Y'all have your own interpretation of what basketball is. There's never going to be a correct answer. It's all opinions. It's all from a specific perspective. If there was a criteria for any and every category that we just spoke about, we can talk about this until we blew in the face. But I respect everybody's opinion. It's just a really good debate. So I appreciate y'all for even giving me the opportunity to even, speak my opinion or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, definitely all good. Yeah, Mingo, you may have to get back. You ever gonna get back on the debates?
Yeah, man. I think I don't know who I'm gonna take on, but I think I'm gonna slide back in there. To get back in.
I'm gonna get on.
I can't believe they got sturdy going down like that though, bro. That junk is crazy how they got sturdy going down like that.
Would you say, Elijah?
I said I'm gonna get on there with Jester on purpose so we can go at it.
Man, Elijah might need to do a debate. What you think, True?
I mean, I tell them, Mike. I mean, listen, man, y'all can figure something. Listen, I can make it happen. I can make it happen. You know what I mean?
Look, I'll go back and forth with him all day.
I mean, we can make it happen. Like, listen, I got.
What's gonna be Elijah? What's gonna be the topics?
Honestly, I think the best topic to have is I think we should talk about players that people don't really pay attention to.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, I think do something to not have nothing to do with LeBron.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We could talk about Paul George versus Tracy McGrady.
That already happened.
Okay. I got Tracy McGrady.
I mean, to be fair, that's already happened though. It already happened.
It's already happened.
Okay. Who else you got?
Joel Embiid versus Shaq.
Joel Embiid versus Shaq. Okay, who you got? Shaq.
But you got Shaq. I mean, hold on. Are you willing to take that though, Bagel?
I'm going Embiid. I'm going Embiid all day.
All right, I got Shaq. Okay,
I'm going Embiid all day.
What's another one?
For 2 rounds and a rebuttal round.
Yeah, so you got 2, and then you got a rebuttal round.
Who better, Chris Paul or Isaiah Thomas?
Chris Paul.
Isaiah Thomas.
That's Chris Paul, though.
Okay. I guess I'll take Isaiah Thomas.
I don't like Isaiah Thomas, so that's perfect.
Hey, listen.
Okay, I'll take Isaiah Thomas.
Hey, listen, man. This is why I was number 3, man. Listen, this shit like this. Listen, man. This is why I'm number 3, man. Because listen. Hey, man. If he going to Joel, he already lost. He got an argument. He trying to challenge himself though. So listen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, listen. It's up to Mahari trying to debate that Draymond versus Magic. I'm about to listen.
Oh no, that's bad, dog. Magic take that easily, man.
I'm curious I'm just curious what he gonna say because I can say a lot. I'm just curious of what he gonna say.
He's gonna talk about rings. He's gonna talk about Draymond Green's hustle. He's gonna talk about his IQ. He's gonna talk about the height difference. He's gonna talk about.
I am intrigued though. Like I may have to sit for a while if I lose that one. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, you ain't gonna lose it. Go with the facts.
I'm not gonna lose that one though.
And the only way you're gonna lose this is if you bring up the age situation. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
but look, he won a ring with age.
This is going to be crazy. So our first debate is who? Joel Embiid versus Shaq. Second debate is Isaiah Thomas versus who?
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul, and then the third one is the rebuttal round. Okay, I'm with it.
I can do it. What's the time? I need a day and a time.
I'm with it.
I need a date and a time. It's gonna be at nighttime.
True, he can't hear you. He can't hear you. Can't hear you. Oh, there you go.
What'd you say?
I said, I need a date and time.
I gotta talk to Lamont. You don't want to do it on because, like I said, you want to do it on Lamont. I can, like I said, on FYF channel. I'll let him know. I text him right now. I text him right now.
Might need to get it together and see what's going on in this debate.
I mean.
What happened to what's the name debating Mr. Winters? Sturdy debating Mr. Winters. That just never happened.
Never happened.
That just never happened. I don't know. Then Mahari was supposed to debate somebody, but that never happened. But anyway.
Oh yeah.
Look, y'all caught me at a good time because I'm at work. I'm just passing time right now, working at Walmart.
I know that's right. Get that check together.
How long you been subscribed to the channel though, Elijah? I think it's the first time you've been on the panel.
You say it one more time?
This is your first time on the panel. How long you been subscribed to the channel?
Man, I've been checking you out for probably about half a year.
Okay, what's up though, man?
So, but I ain't really chime in until now because I ain't really the time that I was watching. I was at home with my son. 'Cause I got a 2-year-old son, so I can't be up late at night talking crap to everybody. So I got this job or whatever. I was like, oh, this is perfect. Now I can actually get on here and talk some stuff. So that's how that happened. Strategic.
Yeah, that's what's up, though.
Yeah, man. No, man, but you deserve that spot, man. It's just all about personality, man. Like I understand the debate and everything, but you got cool personality and you're a people person, bro. That's what gets your ratings up. Now look, that's the reason why John Morant's selling out on shoes and stuff. Look, that's why they want to suspend him indefinitely.
What Herman, Mac Duff and Stand on Business them at in the ranking?
Say it one more time.
What Mac Duff, Stand on Business, and those guys Herman, where they at in the ranking?
In my opinion,
they not. Herm didn't make it.
I was gonna say I don't think he made it.
Which is, hey, man, I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules.
That's wild.
Right.
That's wild.
No, I cannot find the whipped cream. I'm just gonna sit this right there. I'll come up on it in a minute. But anyway, man, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all. Well, good night to y'all. Good morning, however y'all want to say it. I ain't getting off till 7 o'clock Central Time, so.
Okay.
So I'm in Texas.
Okay, yeah. I'm about to ask him because, like, I don't know exactly. I'm gonna do when I debate Mahari, but I'm gonna be prepared for that. But I got fact.
Oh, you got Magic?
Yeah, I got Magic.
That's gonna be a tough debate because this is how I see it. Between the two, they're like one and the same, except Magic is more so of a scorer. I mean, Magic plays all the positions, but he's more so of a scorer. He's a facilitator. Draymond's actually a facilitator too. So it's a really hard debate. But at the same time, it's really not because you got to look at the intangibles. So, I mean, it ain't gonna be hard. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a good debate. But to me, honestly, Magic gets the upper hand just because it's Magic.
Yeah.
He was the first one to ever do it in the way that he did it. So, plus I can't stand Draymond Green.
So it's gonna be, I texted him see what I mean. LeBron probably getting ready for that Players Choice event. He probably is. So which is like July 5th, whatever, July 8th. July 8th. Beg my pardon. Is July 8th. Let me see. Let me see my calendar. I should be able to make. Hold on. I should be able to make that though. Let me double check though. Let me do double check. Oh yeah, that's a Saturday. That's a Saturday too. Yeah, I'm tripping. That's a Saturday. That's next Saturday. So I should be able to do that. Yeah. So stay tuned for the Player Choice King of the Hill. Stay tuned for that. That should be a good one. Me and Mahari will that debate
You are
that's
who?
going down. Me and that's the guy that got the Draymond Green Mahari sport. He'd be on. So we'll
Oh,
see
okay.
what happens there. I guess you know what I mean. So stay tuned. I'm about to get off here. Stay tuned. Pieces. Yeah, I
All right,
said
man.
pieces.
Much love and respect to y'all, man. Y'all stay up.
Hey, appreciate you, man. And thank you. Subscribe to the channel, man. Coming on the
Oh man,
clubhouse.
anytime.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah. Like I said, peace. About to get off here. Catch y'all later. Let's see.